Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Penguins have one more game coming up before the break for the Olympics. They play on the road tonight at 7 o'clock against the Buffalo Sabres. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and this month is all about love. But if you're not feeling the love in the bedroom, if you're feeling more of a, disappointment, Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you show up when it matters during life's most exciting moments. Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is. And Blue Chew, well, it's a small chew for a big difference. It isn't just about performance either, guys. What you want to do here is give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it might be hard to believe, but you know what's going to be here soon? Spring. Oh, yes, spring. So get on into Schultz Ford. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and get ready for spring. How about that Mustang convertible? When that weather hits, let's go. There's that. There's the F-150. There's an Explorer. Maybe you're taking that spring break trip. That is fantastic to head down south with the family. If you got a little bit of a bigger family, the Expedition works as well. A long story short, the weather's going to get a lot better. Get yourself geared up for spring and, dare I say, some summer fun. The people who work at Schultz cannot be beaten. They are fantastic. They will work with you. They'll hook you up. And also, all the inventory is there and it's ready to go. So all those great locations, and always, and I mean always, online at SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show. Presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning To get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh, this is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Hey, what's up? My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station, and we are in the later half of the week. We got today, we got tomorrow, then it's the weekend. It's Super Bowl weekend. That's very exciting. And the Olympics, the Winter Olympics, they're pretty much here. So that's exciting. All good things. All good things going on. Well, mostly good things. Let me rephrase it. There are things to talk about this morning. Some fun, some good, some disappointing. So we'll get to it. First thing's the weather. You know how much I love my weather reports in the morning. Right now it's 3 degrees outside across the greater Pittsburgh area. So there's that. The low is going to be 3 today, so we've hit it. High of 23. Tomorrow, though, is where the issue comes, because I woke up this morning. Last couple mornings I woke up, no frost on the windshield. It felt decent enough outside. And then today I wake up, I'm like, it should be all right. All right, it's not going to be that bad. We're starting to get to a warmer pattern. I knew it was going to snow on Friday. I didn't think the temperatures were going to drop as much again until the weekend, and I was wrong, because the low of 3 today, and my windshield this morning was covered in frost. So get your remote starters out, get your climate control on, button hit. Warm up your car beforehand, before you leave wherever you're going, because my car was covered this morning. Or just get the ice scraper out. I hate scraping ice. But when you wake up as late as I do, try to get your quickly. Sometimes you got to put a little manual labor in to scrape off that ice and be able to see as you drive. So that's my recommendation. Just get your cars sooner than later. If you're getting up and leaving your house anytime before 7 a.m. before the sun comes up. Tomorrow is going to be a 50% chance of snow. Bummer. So we might get snowed in again. I don't think it's going to snow as much, though. But piling it already on top of what's already on the ground, it's certainly not going to get better. Shockingly, ironically enough, it's going to be a warmer day tomorrow with the snow, high of 28, low of 15. Then Saturday, you got a low of 2. Sunday, you got a low of 0. Monday, you got a low of 3. And then next week, early forecasts say it's going to snow Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So, yay, good for us. We're not quite escaping, but at least those snow days next week, they're going to be the warmer days. Like, there's a 70% chance of snow on next Friday already, and the high is supposed to be 40 that day, according to these early projections. So, who knows? But, yep, it's hardcore winter. Part of me likes it in some regards. I used to like it more. I mean, I've talked about this already. I used to like it more whenever I was in school, because then you got your cancellations, you got your delays. You got those bonus days off, those bonus late start days. Now, when you're in the real world, when you're doing big boy work, it's like, nah, you still gotta get up and try to make it through all the conditions. So there we go. Here I am. All right, a few things. Like I said, Super Bowl weekend's coming up. New England Patriots, Seattle Seahawks. If you have any thoughts on that, let me know at 412-928-9370. The Steelers have made a couple of hirings yesterday, according to reports. One of which is they're hiring, looks like, former Commanders defensive coordinator Joe Witt Jr. as their assistant head coach, their secondary coach, on top of Brian Angelico, who is now being reported as the confirmed hire for the Steelers' offensive coordinator position. So the Steelers now have a head coach in Mike McCarthy, an assistant head coach in Joe Witt Jr., an offensive coordinator in Brian Angelico, and a defensive coordinator and Patrick Graham. So the coaching staff started to come together, starting to see the big positions filled, which is nice to see. There's now a face to the new Mike McCarthy Steelers-run franchise. So there's that. Penguins play tonight. They've lost 2 in a row. They play against the Buffalo Sabres at 7 o'clock. Then the Winter Olympics start, which that's a whole big, exciting thing. The NHL schedule is put on hold for a few weeks because of the Winter Olympics. Tonight's the last night. You'll see the Penguins play until February the 26th. So pretty much the entire month will be without Penguins hockey. But the Winter Olympics are fun. Certainly rare, right? Every 4 years, Winter Olympics come around. So it'll be cool to see all the countries compete. And I love hockey. Hockey's my favorite for, as simple as this sounds, hockey's my favorite for Winter Olympics. And then, of course, in the summer, as long as baseball's around, I love baseball. And I'm sad when the Tokyo Olympics got delayed, but I'm glad they still played them in 2021. But watching baseball, Olympic baseball, and watching all the countries compete is super cool to me. So just throwing that out there. Pirates, awful news. So the big report yesterday was that the Pirates were eyeing a big-name pitcher. And I saw the picture of the pitcher, and I was like, okay, here's Framber Valdez. I'm like, okay, former Astros guy. He's a free agent. And he wouldn't be a bad arm. He's pretty good. He's had pretty good seasons with the Astros over time. Why not? Add another arm. Sure. So I was getting excited. I'm like, let's talk about this. Let's dissect this tomorrow because, it was a big talking point across the PM team show. And then later at night, I think Jason Mackey was hosting, or I was Austin hosting yesterday, but he had Jason Mackey on as a guest last night. And, well, I'm sitting there. I was playing some video games. I was about ready to go to bed. And if you want to see this illustrated, go to my X page at Callis_33 because I was looking at 2 different notifications. The first one I saw was Andrew Filipponi post breaking in all caps. Pirates are eyeing monster free agent signing. Watch to get my thoughts. And I'm like, okay, I know who this is, right? So I figure it was Framber Valdez. So I'm like, all right, people are reporting on this, and now Pony's just making a video of it with his sponsored car wash segment. And then the very next notification I saw was from MLB.com. MajorLeagueBaseball.com. It said, breaking, in all caps, Framber to Tigers. Tigers agree with the pitcher on a $115 million deal over 3 years. So, how about that? So that was a bummer for me to go to bed to. I'm like, crap. So you got Pony doing his report, and then immediately after that, it's, he signed with another team, not the Pirates. Speaking of which, Tigers are really going for it, by the way, in baseball. I mean, they've been around the playoffs for the last couple seasons. They've fallen short kind of in tough fashion to the Cleveland Guardians. And so, I mean, they mean business now. I mean, to sign Framber Valdez to commit 3 years, $115 million, I think they're getting more and more serious as time comes on. They want to become the dominant AL Central team. And so that's going to certainly help that campaign, you'd think, provided he still produces like he did with the Astros. But, man, that's a shame. Kind of a shame. Pirates didn't get him. And so Pirates need that third baseman, though. They got to get that infielder. They got to find a guy that is they got to find a guy that's that can be that infield help for them, especially at third base. Mike Clevenger, however, that was something that the Pirates reportedly it's a move the Pirates reportedly made yesterday. They signed Mike Clevenger, who's a veteran pitcher, to a deal minor league contract. So he was good with the Cleveland team back in the late 2010s. I don't know how much he would have to offer now, but he's somebody that they're going to try to work out and I guess work with, considering they got him on a minor league deal. And then if they cut him after spring training, it's a contract that they won't have to really abide by. So that's how that'll work there. But we'll see how he does. I mean, I thought that was interesting. It's definitely a name that caught my eye. It's just it caught it for not all the right reasons, considering it's a guy that's more so over the hill now in his career than anything else. But we could be pleasantly surprised. That's happened before. Just with the Pirates, though, I think many of us are tired of pleasant surprises. We want more guaranteed results when it comes to finding players and finding talent. So that's the latest on the Pirates. 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. We got new coaching hires for the Steelers. We got a Penguin game tonight, their last game to be played in a little while. And we've got a big pitching free agent that has signed with a different team other than the Pirates less than 24 hours after reports are coming out that they were indeed going for this pitcher. 412-928-9370. You talk to me on X by going to the app or going to the website, x.com. And you can tag me at Callis_33. I do read those posts pretty frequently. And you can also go to our YouTube live stream. Go to 93.7 The Fan on YouTube, 93.7 The Fan on YouTube. Find the live video feed. And then you can join the live chat that accompanies that live video feed. Talk about the Super Bowl as well, which maybe we can get into that. Maybe we can get into a little bit of football. Start here. We can do some predictions. I think, and I hope, all of Steeler Nation, I don't know if anybody's out there that is sitting here going, yeah, I want the Patriots to win. Is there anybody out there that actually wants the Patriots to win? 412-928-9370. Let me know. Because I think I could guarantee, I would almost think that everybody in Pittsburgh would want the Seattle Seahawks to win. The Patriots just have that dark, evil empire magic, though, that makes you think like, they might really pull this one out. Part of me thinks it could be too good to be true. It's like, well, can they really go into their first year with a young quarterback like Drake May, a new head coach like Mike Vrabel? Can they really get it done in the biggest game? Biggest criticism for the Patriots coming into this one is that they have had a really weak AFC schedule, and the Denver Broncos would have had a better chance if the weather wasn't poor in Denver that day that they played the AFC Championship game, and if it was Bo Nix starting instead of Jarrett Stidham. Perhaps. So that's their biggest criticism. You've got an up-and-coming team that hasn't had a strong schedule. Now, I don't agree with those takes. If you make the Super Bowl, you make the Super Bowl. It's not like the 15 other teams in the AFC were even close to making the Super Bowl. If you're there, you're good enough and you deserve to be there. End of story, end of discussion. Don't try to argue that with me. Now you got a Seattle Seahawks team that's way more... I feel like they've got way more boom. I mean, they got a defense right now that's kind of rivaling the Legion of Boom from back in the day. They've got really strong defense. They've got Sam Darnold, who has seemed to revive his career, so much so that you got Vikings players coming out in public saying that if Sam Darnold would have still been their quarterback, if they would have decided to retain him and keep him around, that they would have had a much better season. They're trying to invest in their guy, J.J. McCarthy, so I guess that's a thing. That's something. I wonder how you'd feel as a teammate, if you were the team's quarterback and one of your receivers came out and said, hey, if we had this other guy, we'd actually have done much better. I think that caught headlines this week because that comment was made. We got Sam Darnold, who revived his career. Jackson Smith-Njigba is amazing. Cooper Kupp. The fact that there are reports out there that the Los Angeles Rams wanted him to retire, they encouraged him to retire, and he didn't, and he went and got picked up by the Seahawks. It's like the Seahawks are a great story, I think. I think there's a lot of good stories on that team to the point where not only do I want them to win because I don't want the New England Patriots to get their 7th Super Bowl, as a franchise and definitively past the Steelers. But there's just so many, I think, better stories on the Seahawks from how they kind of revitalized. Like, they did a similar thing. Like, I think it's underrated. The Patriots are getting all the credit for the rebuild that they did to kind of come back and become this big force again. But think about the Seahawks, who were in limbo for a few years there. They had Russell Wilson, and they had DK Metcalf, and they had this pretty solid core of players. But they weren't winning anymore. They were struggling to win. And so they took some big gambles over time. I mean, they traded Russell Wilson and got a big haul back that ended up working out for them tremendously over the next several seasons. So they got rid of Russell Wilson. They decided to trade DK Metcalf. I mean, he was seen as their top receiver at that time. And to get rid of him felt like a risk. And for Steeler fans, I mean, we have the direct result of watching him play every week, considering he's our team, right? He's on the Steelers. And we thought we were almost getting a steal for that guy. Not that he didn't produce. I mean, again, he's got that thing going on with that fan right now from the Detroit game. He's trying to file a lawsuit, and that's a whole other thing. We'll get into that if we have time later on, but that story's already been pretty well addressed. So he's had his issues. He's had some things going on. There's some games he was productive, some games he didn't really get the ball at all. So the Seattle trading him clearly did not hurt them in a way that prevented them from getting to the Super Bowl. So they got rid of all of these big-name pieces from their team. They tried out Geno Smith. They gave Geno Smith a huge contract in the early 2020s, the beginning of this decade. They gave him a huge contract when the quarterback rates were getting inflated. And even then, they decided to take a huge gamble this season. They sent Geno Smith to the Las Vegas Raiders. And in turn, they took a risk on Sam Darnold, who was fresh off a stint with the Minnesota Vikings. Their rebuild, too, was, I think, one that should be appreciated and should be acknowledged, because they made a lot of risky moves, too, that brought them from mediocre land to actual dominant team again. The Patriots, I think, did a full rebuild. The Seahawks didn't do the biggest all-at-once rebuild, but they slowly started to move some of their established pieces away and get some other pieces in there. Cooper Kupp's a great story. Like I said, the Rams wanted him to retire, according to reports. After he had a strong campaign with them, won a Super Bowl with them. Jackson Smith and Jigba, part of the wide receiver core, he is blossomed into one of the strongest receivers in the entire league. You got all these pieces, like I said, that have come together, and for them to take all those risks, again, they were more mediocre. They didn't really have as many super struggling seasons as the Patriots did, but they had to build it back up. They had to sit there and say, you know what, we can either keep going with the established pieces we have and let them fade away, or we can take some big risks to try to salvage something from this team over time, to best use the assets that we get from some of these trades, or get our best bargains from free agency, develop, and then start it from there. And they did. Even getting rid of Pete Carroll was a big thing. It was big news. And now Mike McDonald, who's been in for a couple seasons now, I mean, he's a fresh coach too. So you got some parallels, I think, more than you might look like. If you look at the two teams, you might think, the Patriots are the ones that rebuild. The Patriots are the one that you want to look at as the framework. But the Seahawks have a similar story when it comes to, reshaping your team or rebuilding your team. Like I said, it wasn't a drastic one. It wasn't as drastic or as dramatic as the New England Patriots. I mean, as soon as Bill Belichick got fired, like that was, I think, their lowest point. Because you almost never thought you'd see the day. And I remember when it happened and all the headlines. I mean, it was the biggest headline at the time, of course. And then the second question was, okay, well, now that he's out, who's Jared Mayo? That was Gerard Mayo. That was a fun one. Fun times, that was. And he only lasted a season, rightfully so, and now they have Mike Vrabel. But, like, two very similar stories, I would say, in terms of rebuilding teams that were once great to get to the biggest game of the NFL season again. It's good. It's cool. It's all very interesting to me. I will still lean toward the Seattle Seahawks winning this one. I still will be rooting for them because I do not want the Patriots to be able to come back that quickly and win a 7th Super Bowl in their franchise history. I'd like the Steelers to still have that preserved, though every year that passes is one more year that I think, do they really deserve to have that honor? Oh, of course they do. One of those great teams from before. I won't necessarily say that. They should have won more by this point, I would think. But, Mike Tomlin was a thing and a guy, and yeah. 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think on this cold morning. It's freezing. It's no fun. We're going to do a round two of what are you doing this morning. I know I like to have people calling sometimes and just tell me what they're doing. I know a lot of people come home from work this early in the morning. A lot of people are going to work this early in the morning. A lot of people, less than a lot of, actually, I'd say. People just up sometimes, just crazy enough to be up at this hour. So let me know what you're doing. Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. A lot of things to get into. And just a lot of different headlines to bump around. The Steelers reportedly, this coming in yesterday, they just hired an assistant coach, a secondary coach. That's Joe Witt Jr. He used to be the defensive coordinator of the Washington Commanders. That was reported closely with the Steelers officially hiring Brian Angelico to become their offensive coordinator. So that's another big piece of news. So the Steelers coaching staff is starting to form together pretty well. Framber Valdez was being linked to the Pittsburgh Pirates, and then shortly after that, it was reported that he's going to sign a 3-year, $115 million deal with the Tigers, with the Detroit Tigers. So that was a bummer. And the Penguins, they are playing their final game of this portion of the season before they go on break for the Winter Olympics. So they'll have the rest of February to really have a break. Their next game will be on February 26th after tonight. Penguins, at the moment, as it stands, are second among teams in the Metropolitan Division. So a lot of stuff to touch on. So let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. We got this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Ryan, how you doing today?
Good. You're on the air. What's up?
Good. I don't think they'll win this weekend, the Patriots, but I wouldn't mind seeing them win because I do got a couple good sports cards for Drake May, so that would help me out.
So you're a fan of the Steelers, but you'd be okay with the Patriots winning the Super Bowl?
Hey, they get paid, I get paid, right? Everybody gets paid at the end.
I guess
win or lose, right?
I guess so. And thanks for the call. I appreciate it. So there's one Pittsburgh fan who wouldn't mind the Patriots winning the Super Bowl. How do people feel about that? Like, that's something I want to know. So let me know what you think. Talk to me on X2. Tag me in a post at Callis_33. Let me know. Get on the YouTube chat. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan, find our live stream for the day, and let me know what you think in the YouTube chat. Like, I would be sick if the Patriots won again. That's just me. Like, I wouldn't like to see it. I know I tease about the Steelers still being the team of the most Super Bowls in the history of the NFL, but, like, it would make me sick to see the reality where the Patriots have moved on from Bill Belichick, no longer had Tom Brady at quarterback, but still found a way to win another Super Bowl shortly after that whole regime fell. I mean, they had 1 year of Jared Mayo. They had 1 year of just absolute chaos and struggling. They got rid of Mayo. and Mike Vrabel's first year in, with Drake May, young quarterback, getting to start, flourishes with this team. Like, it would make me sick. I would just hate it for the fact that usually, with how many NFL teams suffer year to year, with how many teams that have to rebuild and rebuild again, and they don't find the right assets, that the Patriots can just find those assets again this quickly, I would be sick. And the Patriots, for the majority of the season, have been kind of the poster boy team for, oh, look what the Steelers should have been doing the whole time. Look what happens when you fire who's regarded as one of the best head coaches in NFL history. Look what happens. You can have a winning team like the Patriots are right now. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Steelers didn't operate that way, and they haven't really been winning, and I think it's a direct result of doing the same thing over and over again. That's why it would make me sick. I'd be like, how do they strike gold this quickly again? I don't know how you feel. So I get one caller calling in now who says, yeah, I wouldn't mind. The sun's going to come up tomorrow. We're all still going to be here. Yeah, why not the Patriots win? I got some cards. I got some sports cards. Let them win. I also might bet this weekend on the game, and I'm very much like, do I bet? Do I bet against the Patriots? I bet against the Chiefs once and lost, and I doubled down and put $500 on the Chiefs last season, and they got stomped by the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't want them to win, though. I don't want them to win. Maybe I won't bet because the big pain won't be a loss in my wallet. Maybe it'll be like the loss of the Steelers having the most Super Bowls in history. It's like that'll probably be the biggest of punishments for me. And that'll be worse than any amount of money that I could lose on the game. Somebody just chatted in on YouTube and said it speaks to how good Robert Kraft actually is. Yeah. Yeah, to have the wherewithal to get rid of Bill Belichick, to get rid of his awful successor 1 year into his tenure. And I don't know if Mike Vrabel and the Tennessee Titans don't part ways, I wonder if the Patriots would have gone out and found a different coach. But, Mike Vrabel played for them in his career. And I never thought he was a bad coach in Tennessee. They had bad results. Their roster wasn't great during his tenure. I thought he got the most out of his team and did the best he could. And I always saw, the raw emotion from Vrabel when he would talk at his press conferences. And I remember his last press conference because he was so upset. And I was like, man, I get, I get it. I feel his frustration. And I always had respect for him as a head coach. He always seemed like a legitimate guy. But I wonder what the Patriots do if he's not available. I think they fired Mayo primarily because Vrabel was available. And they had to act, and they thought that he could do a better job, and he certainly has. So it's hypotheticals to think about. Certainly we could touch on the Super Bowl some more tomorrow because tomorrow's the last day. We can talk about it on the weekday shows before the result of the game actually comes about on Sunday. So 412-928-9370. I don't know why I gave the phone number again because that phone number will be terminated for the time being because this show's over. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Most area roadways up to speed as we begin the Thursday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways as well as Route 28 up to speed. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. You can use them with two or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning. They run alongside the Crosstown and the North Shore Expressway as well. Meanwhile, we do have an accident. Crews on the scene in the 300 block of Boston Hollow Road in Elizabeth Township near the intersection with Pierce Road. Watch for delays and restrictions. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Jurgles and Drusky Entertainment is putting the next big thing on stage. Check the calendar for the next Lodo show. Tickets for these are only $1 to see live and rising local talent on stage. Get your tickets now at jurgles.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare anywhere and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Most area roadways up to speed beginning the Thursday morning rush in Elizabeth Township. Crews have just cleared an earlier accident reopening Boston Hollow Road near the intersection with Pierce Road. Parkways east and west a little heavy into their respective tunnels. No problems to report on Route 28. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway north of Crosstown and the North Shore Expressway. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning when they switch over to the outbound side. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis on a Pat Bostic Thursday. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Tomorrow is our Super Bowl show. Today, Quiz Callis.
Yes.
Which is wildly popular.
Yes.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Doing great. Doing fantastic. Cows, how you doing? You know what? Actually, I pulled in, and I park up top here, and I make a left into the parking spot, and my lights flashed to the lower part of the parking lot, and I saw this object moving at a rapid speed into the building. I was like, what is that? And it was Callis sprinting at full speed with no jacket, shorts, and a T-shirt. And it was one of the wildest things and disturbing things that I've seen in a while. And not because it was you, it was just threw me off because of the speed you were running and how you were running. You were running like your arms were out, like this. But you were moving pretty fast.
He does get going.
Yeah.
We saw him in that baseball game, the celebrity baseball game against the Irish national team. My man's an athlete. Certainly more so than friggin' Dave Portnoy. Did you see that video?
That was bad.
Holy cow. Harry, did you see that one? Dave Portnoy running at the Super Bowl?
No. You're way faster than that.
Oh, my God. Harry would beat Dave Portnoy in a 40-yard dash.
No doubt.
by 10 yards.
Yep.
He would annihilate him.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was hurt. I thought he pulled something, but I guess he didn't. It looked like he pulled his hamstring.
That's what I thought too. And then he was celebrating in a way that would indicate he wasn't injured in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that on tape.
I wouldn't either. If I were a political commenter or I was writing obits in the paper, okay, I can run and not be athletic, but when a large chunk of what his career has been is destroying professional athletes, a lot of times in a personal way, you might want to be able to look at least like you can run.
Jeez.
Not that that's the end-all, be-all, because it's not like I'm an athlete or anything like that.
I've seen you run before, though. You can run.
I can run, baby!
You can run.
Like Troy Apke.
No, but you can run.
I can run.
No. I mean, you beat Callis, but barely. When you guys raced in the parking lot at the parking.
I crushed him. What are you talking about?
Probably like a step or two.
I had him by 10 yards.
Come on, man.
I wasn't going full speed. Harry, how are you doing today?
I'm all right.
What's going on in Harry Callis world?
Nothing.
Are you prepared for your favorite pastime?
I never am.
I wasn't referring to Quiz Callis.
Oh.
I was actually referring to this. Making fun of, or at least discussing, Freudian slip there, city limits. Are you privy to any of this, Harry? Do you know what we're about to play?
Yes.
This, my friends, I think this is real tension, real frustration between city limits and Joe Starkey. I think you're about to hear our great friend, Austin, get legitimately offended on one of the most popular midday radio shows in the country. I think it's the 8th most popular.
8th.
Yeah.
You should ask a young lady to a nice night of, dinner and then show.
I agree.
Dinner and a play?
Yeah, dinner and a play.
It's a musical. Yeah, you'd love it.
Show that you have
It will
a little
also
bit
show,
of,
yeah, that's right, Joe,
Do I
right?
seem like a musical type of person? to you,
No,
Bob?
that's exactly the point. You want to...
I mean, that's the point.
That is the point. You
show
want to
a little
show that
maturity. What's the word I'm looking for,
you have an
Bob?
expanded horizon. It's
Yes.
not just sports.
Yeah, exactly. And then you reveal the sports side of you, the Drew Aller side of you.
So going to a musical is the way to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
I
most
vehemently disagree.
if you do ask someone for a date, most likely they're not a hardcore sports fan. So
they're a hardcore
I know
theater person?
It doesn't make sense, I know, but in your position, you need to start taking other people's advice because your best thinking has you in the spot you're in.
Maybe it, F you, Joe. Jeez.
Bob, is he allowed to say that on the air?
I think
we're trying to help him.
I think he just no. I mean,
Joe, that was mean.
No, it wasn't mean. Limits.
I'll dump it just to be sure, but I know I can't say that.
Well, it's too late now.
No, it's fine.
It's not mean. It's advice.
It's advice, exactly.
Limits. You want to meet a girl, right? I mean, do we all? Is that true? Does he want to? He might not want to,
if he
which
doesn't
is
want
fine.
to, then let us know. But I'm going off of the fact that he wants to meet a nice young lady, and I've seen him try before.
Yeah,
in person.
Yeah. Hope he's not swinging and missing that much in wiffle ball.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't know. I think the confidence is there. Clearly, the confidence is. It protrudes through the radio every morning.
Oh, it radiates off our guy, yeah.
But I don't know if the confidence is there, of the in-person, face-to-face, that is a female, I have to talk to her type deal. I'm not sure about that yet.
I'll tell you who has it is intern Dom.
He for sure does.
And he takes advice.
Yes.
Now, I will also play devil's advocate, and I will use our friend Harry Callis as an example here. I think Austin's contention is, I'm not going to change who I am to meet a woman, but they're not saying you need to change who you are. They're just saying
expand your horizons.
You got to expand your horizons.
Become sophisticated.
That's right. But what I love about Harry and Jada's relationship, and Harry, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, is you found somebody who likes the things that you like, and you like the things that she likes. It seems like you guys, you didn't change anything about yourself. You just said, I'm going to be me until I meet someone that wants to be with me for me, correct?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. And I think that's wonderful. I remember back in college, My first month, I didn't have any friends because my roommate was a dud. It's not like he wasn't a nice guy, but he was a dud. He just didn't want to have fun, and he couldn't string together sentences, didn't want to hang out, whatever. And I didn't know anybody. So my wife was like, you got to go to the library and just sit there or go into the park and do your homework out in public, and maybe you can make some friends. And I was like, I'm just going to live.
Yeah.
And then I think it'll just sort of happen for me.
Mm-hmm.
And it did. So you can play a little devil's advocate, but that being said, Bechtold, might be time to be a tiger that changes your stripes.
Yeah, I mean, or just take advice. Like, it doesn't. He doesn't have to change, who he is. But whenever you have two adult men that have done a lot in their life, who are married, who have kids, I mean, I would take their advice a little bit. You have to take their full advice, but I'm sure that they've done something right.
Yes.
It seems like it.
And here's the deal, man. Not every date you go on is going to be for you.
Right. But you have to try and explore and figure out what, you have to get ammo. You have to get intel.
Yes.
Like sometimes the dates are like to get intel and not to actually win.
Well, and correct. And sometimes, guess what? You just do something because your partner likes it.
Yeah.
Like the first time I saw Moulin Rouge, I didn't want to watch Moulin Rouge. I friggin' love Moulin Rouge.
You fell in love with it?
Oh, what a movie.
But there's the intel, though. So, like, you go on a date or you watch it, you do something that you don't want to do, and you're like, okay, like, that's what they like. So I'm going to keep that in my repertoire just in case I need that someday, and I want to make them happy one day. Like, we'll go watch this type of movie because I know you like these movies.
Yes.
And you sacrifice.
Oh, you like cooking classes. Valentine's Day 3 years down the line. Guess what I got you, hum? Bang! A 2-person romantic holding hands cooking class. You're right. Like, my wife, I don't think she watches every Penguins game because she likes to watch every Penguins game. She just loves me.
Right.
And, there are certain things that we do that I'm not going to name because I don't need to give her ammo that maybe I don't love that I'm going to do because she loves it.
Right.
Just take some advice. And he doesn't take advice on anything.
No.
Hey, buddy, the mustache, not great. Not great. Not saying it to be mean. Saying it like a guy would. Saying it like a friend would. Gonna bust your balls about it. But it doesn't look good. You want to meet a nice lady, probably don't look like Hitler. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't have the mustache.
Harry, looked up real quick.
That is one of the names that'll get the ears perked.
Yep.
He's being very quiet today. Have you noticed?
Yes.
Not giving much.
No. Is he upset?
I don't know. Now I'm wondering, but I'm also afraid to pry because it might not be something he wants to talk about on the air.
You came in on Tuesday and you said I don't make sense when I talk, so now I'm trying to talk less so that I only save the words I say when it's impactful. Like yesterday when you stumbled over talking about how you would rather beachgoers be more covered for some reason.
Can we get like a group therapy session with him and Bechtold?
What are we going to do with these young guys, man?
I don't know what to do.
Man.
They can't take constructive criticism.
Well, but
now I did say that his mustache looked like Hitler, and I think the first thing I said was that he looked like an ugly Tom Selleck. So perhaps I need to be part of these therapy sessions too, and perhaps Joe could couch things better than he does. That being said,
just because I disagreed with your opinion, every time I disagree with you, you get upset.
Harry,
even right now, I'm disagreeing with you and you're getting upset.
Harry, but this is the constructive criticism portion of it.
But why do you act like you know it all?
Hold on, bud. It wasn't that you disagreed. It's that you were disagreeing with the point that I wasn't making. And you refused to understand that. That's all.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I said that you and I were mostly in agreement on the damn stupid freaking I'm tired of talking about Will Howard conversation.
And you don't give Will Levis a chance either.
Oh, for God's sakes, look what he's doing.
Will Levis.
He got me.
Yeah, he did.
It's a good bit.
And then I found a clip because I was like, look, this is what I'm saying. And this actually refutes something that you and Doran said. And you were like, callous. Sometimes you just got it. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, buddy, it's all good, man. Like, you weren't making bad points or anything like that. You were just having a conversation that we weren't having. And you and I actually, our points on Will Howard were aligned, but you were getting very angry.
Because you called our fans delusional. And I think that that's disappointing. And I'm for the fans.
Yeah, there's a ton of delusional Will Howard people out there.
Yeah.
And it's
but I don't think there's as many as
and
you
it's
think,
not
and
just
that was my
and it's
point,
not
and
just
that
the
was my-
fans,
and that was
Harry.
my
It's
point.
also guys like Bruce Arians.
You called Bruce Arians delusional?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For thinking that Will Howard's the future of the Steelers? Yes, I think that's...
And then Trey Essex said after that segment that he actually would trust Bruce Arians when he says things, yeah.
There's a lot of smart football people out there, and here's the thing. Someone did this yesterday on Twitter, too. Crowley, here's all the football people that think Will Howard can be great. Okay, I sit across from a guy who played in the NFL for 6 years every single day, and he doesn't think Will Howard's going to freaking hoist a Lombardi 5 years in a row.
No, because I haven't seen it.
Right.
Right. I'm not going to go out on a limb and say that like Will Howard will be this, the next Tom Brady, because it'd be different if I had seen something.
Is Pat Bostic a football guy?
Yes.
I'd say so. He doesn't think Will Howard's the future. So reasonable football people can disagree. Reasonable fans can disagree. But the number of people who say, oh, well, Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick, I just can't. Because you know what you're doing there is you're comparing Will Howard to Tom freaking Brady. Can we just not, please?
But then you spent the whole day also on the text line yesterday arguing with people even more.
I know. I said I'm addicted to it.
And you got distracted during the 9 o'clock hour for that.
I admitted that.
And then you made a terrible argument about how beachgoers should be more covered than not.
He's not wrong about that.
And we had no clue what you were saying.
I thought, yep.
So you did the thing I usually do. You made a very terrible argument with words that didn't make sense.
I was going to say that, but I felt like this probably wouldn't be the right time, given that we're trying to, comb over our issues live on the air. But I think you are 100% right, because I went back and listened to it, because I was like, why was everyone so damn confused? I was like, oh, it's because I made no sense.
You want full butt?
Hey, man, why is everyone looking at me like I got 6 heads? Oh, it's because you're a dumbass. Oh, it's because the words that came out of your mouth, Crowley, made 0 sense to anybody except for you. My wife also kills me, too, because sometimes we'll just be sitting there in silence, and I'll start saying something. She's like, did you have an entire conversation in your head and then only verbalize the last bit of it? Yeah,
that's what happened.
That's what happened, yeah. Oh, I think that'd be a great idea. What the hell are you talking about? Well, you know how 6 minutes ago we said we should go to the aviary again? Well, yeah, that was 6 minutes ago. All right. More from the midday show. Did you happen to hear this part, Harry?
Yes.
So we were top 5 in the Barrett Sports Media rankings. Now, we should have been higher because the show just continues to get better and better, and the ratings continue to get higher and higher. And one day we will be the kings of Pittsburgh if we're not already. And top 5 2 years in a row is good. I mean, we're still a pretty new show.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, these rankings are national, though, so we're already the best in Pittsburgh, then, aren't we?
Sports, morning show.
I mean, and we won a Marconi, and the awards they just keep on coming. But it's a whole bunch of program directors, like 32 program directors, people who listen, they look at the ratings, social media, all kind of different impacts. And we're top 5 2 years in a row, and we're shooting to be number 1. We're working on that. And Ken Carman, we love those guys. We're all trying to unseat Greg Flippin' McElroy, of all people.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, they were 19th last year, which is bull because their ratings were huge. But it's because it was a totally new show. And Ron was working part of the year, and then, Pomp only works part of the year that he works. Now they're 8th. Joe didn't like that.
Bob, I interrupt the show to say that in Barrett Media's top 20 mid-market sports radio
where are we, Bob?
midday
Where
shows.
do you think we are? No, we were not.
We're number 8, Bob.
Oh, we climbed up.
Let's get T-shirts that say we're number 8.
We're number 8.
We won a Marconi, for God's sakes. What are we doing here?
Well, that's progress, isn't it?
Bob, we've fallen apart.
I thought at first it was a bit that Joe was just trying to make content out of something. But it went on.
2 shows and Bob's thanking them. Bob's saying thanks. Thanks, Jeff.
I just want to be
Thanks
respectful.
for putting
That's
2
all.
shows in Cleveland and 1 in Columbus. Anybody else from Ohio?
And more.
Is there a little local station in Ashtabula, Ohio that beat us in it that Bob can send a thank you note to Jeff for that too? Bob, why are you thanking them on our behalf?
Thank you because I appreciate them listening. I don't Whatever,
don't listen.
Whatever ranking they make, they make. Everything's very subjective.
What do you
I
think? He
appreciate.
listens to every show in the country? He couldn't do it more than once or twice.
All right, what do you want me to do, Joe?
Thank him. Is that the last scene where they actually are together?
Yes, they walk on the beach
walk on
to
the
the bus.
beach, and he's
No,
over
the
there
bus,
cleaning a surfboard or something, or whatever he's doing, a boat.
Fort Hancock, Texas is where he crossed the border.
Right.
Really? They probably have a show rated higher than ours, too.
That was the line.
So good.
That was the line.
So good.
So we'll see. Well, I feel like tensions have just been smoothed over between Harry and I.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Well,
that.
an olive branch has been extended, however, correct?
I think he snapped it.
I feel like talking things out instead of just giving someone the silent treatment is probably the way to go. And we just talk things out. But you can handle it the way you want to. That's fine.
I think we've established I should talk less.
We have not. Just whenever I say, hey, the thing you're talking about ain't the thing we're talking about, just say, okay, it's all right. And we can have a back and forth. It's fine. It's not personal. It's friggin' radio.
I think the olive branch is broken.
Damn it!
I think it's broke. I think he snapped it.
Where did that come from, by the way, that saying? Extend the olive branch meaning.
I would tell you, but now you have to look it up because I'm not going to talk as much.
Harry, I want you to talk more.
Would you please just participate in the show?
I tried on Tuesday, and you didn't like my argument because I was disagreeing with you.
I thought we just cleared up that it wasn't about the disagreement. We actually agreed.
He's not listening.
I know, and now he's just trying to wind me up, and it's working. He
gets you.
You know who he is? He's Yarko friggin' Rutu.
Yeah.
Rutu.
He's Yarko Rutu, and he's just going to pester me until the third period when eventually I'm going to wheel around, punch him in the face, and then I'm going to go to the box for 5 minutes, and he's going to skate over, and he's going to score a power play goal.
Yep.
The phrase has deep roots originating from the biblical story of Noah, where a dove brought an olive branch to signify the end of the flood. Now, how about that? Did you know that? Great. In 30 seconds. The saying, ignorance is bliss, I think would apply to the Pirates offseason, at least through my eyes. We'll get to that when we come back. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm so pissed off. I went to Pirate Fest a couple of weeks ago with my daughter. It was a wonderful time. Saw Neil Walker. Chatted with him for a while. Took a picture with my kid. Kid loved it. She loves the Buccos. She loves softball. She loves baseball. Last year, she got to go on the mound when we threw out the first pitch. It's great.
That's right.
It's great. There's nothing in the world, save for, I don't know, our West Virginia National Championship, that I want to see more than the Pirates be successful. Love baseball. And this has been, I think, a good offseason. In The Athletic 2 days ago, they graded every team's offseason at this point, and the Pirates got an A-. You and I graded it. I gave him a B-. You gave him a B.
Yes.
I think Harry was largely in that area, too. Our baseball savant. Love you, Harry. There's an olive branch. And I think that was fair. But then yesterday, this massive report makes waves not just in Pittsburgh, but across the entire baseball landscape. Ken Rosenthal, one of the most respected writers in all of baseballdom, says that the Pirates, of all teams, are aggressively pursuing Framber Valdez, who's a really good left-handed starting pitcher, who's done it in Houston, which is a ballpark that is historically unkind to left-handed starting pitchers. PNC Park is the exact opposite. If you're a lefty with a pulse, your numbers are going to be better at PNC Park than they are going to be pretty much anywhere else in baseball. And so while I don't think that necessarily the Pirates needed to add another frontline starter, getting Framber Valdez takes your strength and you being probably one of the top 10 pitching teams in all of Major League Baseball, you were last year and you should be this year, to maybe one of the very, very tip-top best.
Yes.
So I was legitimately, when I woke up from my nap yesterday, giddy. The Pirates are aggressively pursuing Framber Valdez, and it didn't seem realistic because this guy's a stud. But I listened to Dan Zangrilli on with the midday guys, and I saw what Jason Mackey wrote, and it is late in the offseason, and so maybe Framber Valdez was looking for a prove-it deal, a bounce-back deal, a one-year deal. Go to a ballpark like PNC Park, put up tremendous numbers, and then sign the biggest contract of your life. The enthusiasm lasted 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because I woke up in the middle of the night to pee, and I see Framber Valdez has signed a 3-year deal with the Detroit Tigers, and he's going to be getting paid, on average, $38 million a season.
Yes.
Doran, the Pirates were never going to pay this man $38 million.
Nope.
I think they got used in a negotiation. I think that Framber Valdez's agent put it out there because the Pirates are the perfect team to do this with. We've seen it already a couple of times this offseason where the Pirates have been the bridesmaid and not the bride. I know this is long-winded, but I'm getting somewhere. This Pirates offseason would maybe be an A for me if we just didn't hear about any of the other stuff.
Right.
If they just got Ryan O'Hearn and they just got Brandon Lau and they just got Jake Mangum and they just added a couple reliever pieces. If that's what they did and they weren't linked at any point to Eugenio Suarez, linked at any point to Kyle Schwarber, or linked at any point to Framber Valdez, I might be sitting here today going, you know what, baby? This lineup can be average. And with an average lineup, you can make the playoffs. I might be sitting here optimistic because they did something they don't usually do. They added 50 home runs to their lineup. That's good. But when they could have added it in one player in Schwarber, or added it in one player with Suarez, or taken their really good pitching staff and made it among the most elite in baseball, and now they didn't, how am I supposed to sit here and not be depressed?
Well, I mean, they put themselves in this situation, clearly. This is a deal where they want to show that they're so I think it's very shocking to some of these outlets and the Rosenthals of the world. I think that's why that it's been so heightened around the Pirates. It's like, wow, the Pittsburgh Pirates are in on Schwarber, so let's just blow this up. I can't believe the Pirates are even thinking about this. So that's why our senses are so high right now, and probably feeling the way that you feel right now about the Pirates offseason is because it's very shocking to a lot of people that the Pirates would even be interested in doing something like that. Now, you know how you scroll through your phone. This was me yesterday. You know, you scroll Twitter or X or whatever. You scroll, and then you hold your finger on it, and you're like, whoa, let me read that. So I read it about the news about Valdez, and then I just kept scrolling because I knew that there was no chance. There was absolutely no chance. We've been through this before with the Schwarbers and with Suarez and those deals. And I was like, the Pirates are never going to pay that much money.
It would have had to have been at least $22 million because that was the qualifying offer that he had turned down. So we knew that even from the jump. Even before he wound up making $38 million a season with the Tigers, they'd have to pay him at least $22 million for a season, and it would probably be a 2-year deal, and there'd be an opt-out in there. So I probably should have done the same thing, but my thought process was, too many people that I trust say that they were actually legitimately in on Suarez. And then people from outside the market, like a couple of Red Sox writers, say, no, the Red Sox were never actually really in. It was the Pirates and the Reds. If you're going to spend $15 million on Suarez, then $22 million on a starter isn't that crazy if you consider that they were also planning on signing another left-handed starter anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
So you just take the money you were going to pay the lefty, you take the money you were going to pay Suarez, smack it together, and bang, there's Valdez.
Mm-hmm.
I allowed myself to go to a place that I probably never should as a Pirates fan, and part of it is because they did get Lau, and part of it is because they did get Ryan O'Hearn. Like, they have done things this offseason they typically don't do, but I think you're right. Like, when Ken Rosenthal reports that the Pirates are aggressively pursuing Framber Valdez, are they actually aggressively pursuing him, or are they aggressively pursuing him compared relatively to the expectations that the Pirates have set for themselves? Like, just talking to Valdez is more aggressive than they've been in previous off seasons, and I wonder if that is the bar that they're hurdling for these national media members when they're reporting these things.
I think the case is this, and this is just my opinion on these last three players: Valdez, Suarez, and let's say Schwarber. Right? I think the situation is, and I'm going to give a lot of credit to the Pirates. I really think that they're in on those guys. And I think that they're prepared to pay those guys. And I think that they're sitting right at the table across from those guys and saying, we will give you what you want. And I think across the table, whenever you're Suarez, you're Schwarber, you're Valdez, you're like, I ain't playing for the Pirates. I'll wait for somebody else. If you're willing to pay me, somebody else is going to pay me. I do not want to go to Pittsburgh.
Well, in each of these guys,
that's just my opinion.
Cases, I think they're different. Like if I were Eugenio Suarez, if all else is equal, 100 times out of 100, I go play in Cincinnati.
Correct.
I've played there for 7 years. You can hit 1 million home runs there. It's a lot easier to hit homers there as a righty, than it is at PNC Park, by leaps and bounds. So Suarez, no, see ya.
All right.
Schwarber, you can make the opposite argument because of the short porch and right, but this guy plays for World Series.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
So he didn't want to.
Right.
Now, Valdez, if the market had dried up on him, which was what was reported yesterday, then PNC Park would be the perfect place to rehabilitate. However, A, they weren't going to give you $38 million. B, Detroit's a really pitcher-friendly ballpark too. And C, that team's made the playoffs a couple of times.
That's what it comes down to.
I think you're right. Now, any one of these players, if they thought about it this way, could be the missing piece that could push the Pirates into legitimate contention. But why would I want to your point, go to a place where I need to be the missing piece when I could go to some place that already has pieces and maybe I could be the finishing touches on something even more special?
That helps me as best as possible with what I could be surrounded by.
Yeah, and it's not just perception either, to your point. It's reality. It's harder to win here. They haven't won in a long time than it is to win in Detroit, than it is to win in Cincinnati where they made the playoffs last year, and than it is to win in Philadelphia.
I mean, look at the Jets. The Jets are almost a prime example. Like, do you want to go to the Jets? If you have another offer on the table, I'll take any offer on the table than go and being a coach or being a player for the Jets at this point. I mean, they got Frank Reich. You think that that's going to work? Because they were desperate. They reached out to Gruden. I'm just saying, I'm drawing comparisons.
Yes.
They reached out to Gruden. He said, absolutely not.
Right.
I want to work with the Jets. We're going to lose. I'll go to Carolina. I'll go to Vegas. I'll go to any one of those. I'll entertain those offers over the Jets. That's the situation I think that the Pirates were in this year. And I think that the Pirates actually were legitimate in offering some of these big-time players. They're just like, nah, I'll even take less money if I have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, which it sounds like Suarez might have done to go to Cincinnati, and he's hoping that he can hit 1 million homers and then get more money on the back end. And I totally get that from his standpoint. The Pirates have dug themselves this hole through a generation of futility, but really these last couple of off seasons have hurt them big time. And the Rowdy Tellez thing, that hurt them, I think, in player perception. It's why trades make more sense for them than signing guys in free agency, though I'm thrilled that Ryan O'Hearn is here. If you had added a bit 2 years ago and had added a piece last year, and you had been building clearly towards something instead of pretty much, turning in your exam paper at 11:59 when it's due at midnight, because this could be the last season that we see for 2 years because of the looming lockout, maybe players would be willing to say, I'll go to Pittsburgh. That seems cool. That seems fun. And you know what? They actually have spent money on guys. But because because Ben Cherington's basically gone to the winter meetings for the free food the last 2 years, it hasn't helped. And you're fighting the real dollars and cents element. You're also fighting a perception that's not even perception. It's just reality.
Yep.
And it sucks because the Pirates have improved this offseason. And they will be, I think, legitimate. And what I mean by that is I think at the deadline, at the very least, they'll be in this thing. And I could see them being in it, frankly, all season long. But they wouldn't be one of the first two names I'd pick out of a hat for the wild card. I think they'd be in the conversation. But it's probably at this point, and the offseason's not done, but it's probably at this point too little too late. Because you got to stay healthy, too. When you're a team in the Pirates that spends the Pirates price range, same with the Reds, same with these small market teams, like you need a lot of injury luck. Like if the Pirates have a starter go down, you could be screwed. If you have one big bat go down, you could be screwed. And it's because you haven't been adding over the course of years. You're just trying to do it all in one fell swoop. But ignorance is bliss, man. Like if I hadn't heard about Valdez or Suarez or Schwarber, I'd be like, this might be the best Pirates offseason of my lifetime.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't bury my head in the sand, and all these reports have happened, and we've read them and discussed them all. How do you feel about the Pirates offseason at 412-928-9370? We have Pat Bostic from 7 o'clock until 10, so a ton of time for football today. The Steelers have officially hired their offensive and defensive coordinators. How do we feel about that? We'll get to that with Pat at 7. But next, your calls, texts, and tweets on this Pirates offseason. And they did make a move yesterday to bring in a guy, well, who's had a pretty damn good career. Tell you about that. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers have had a couple of confirmations of coaching hires, some reports. Brian Angelico, he will be the offensive coordinator of the team. That broke yesterday, that was confirmed. Also, Joe Witt Jr. is being brought in, and it looks like reports are indicating he's going to be the Steelers' head coach assistant and secondary coach. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Washington Wizards made as good of a trade as you can on Wednesday. The team is acquiring Mavericks forward Anthony Davis for next to nothing. It's a perfect high-reward, low-risk trade. They don't give up any of their young pieces. The only first-round picks they give don't belong to them, and they're at the end of the first round. They now pair Davis with Trae Young, a bunch of young pieces, and in a perfect world, a top 3 pick. That's a great day for D.C. I'm Jen Day.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs, all breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Big game specials at Hampton Beer Outlet. Stella Artois, 18-pack bottles or cans, $19.99.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Clouds and some sun today, the high 24.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Staples has hot deals and low prices on everything for your business, like up to $125 off your print order. Ends 4/18. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Starting to see a few more folks hitting the roadways. Parkway West, they're bunching up right around the runaway truck sand pile heading into the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28 seems to be pretty much up to the posted speed limit heading from Harmer toward the north side. HOV lanes open alongside the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. Use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 this morning. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The big game is here, and now you can trade on football legally nationwide on Kalshi. Right now, New England is trading at 32% to beat Seattle. A $100 trade pays out $289. Use code FAN to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
How do you grade the Pirates' offseason thus far? Keep getting reports of them swinging for the big fishes. Or I guess swinging for the fences trying to get the big fish. So I conflate analogies. And they continued not to get it done. Now, I think they wanted the Schwarber pursuit out there. I think they were legitimate in their efforts to get Suarez and thought that they could. And so that's why those things were reported as they were. Mm-hmm. I almost guarantee you they didn't want the Framber Valdez stuff out there.
Probably not, no.
Because it was not going to happen. I mean, my man signed for $38 million. And while we can speculate, wow, is it just going to be more than 22? Like, is there no market for this guy? While we can speculate, you don't think that Ben Cherington knew if he sits down and talk to Valdez's agent that there are teams that were willing to offer upwards of $40 million? So I don't think they wanted that one out there, but out there it was. And once again, the Buccos don't get a guy that they were rumored to be in on. And it sucks because this has been a pretty good offseason. And by their standard, it's been a great offseason. I don't want to grade on a curve for them, though, because we wish that they'd done more in the past. But it just feels like it could have been better because of all the reporting. Mm-hmm. Joe in Heidelberg wants to talk. Buccos. Hi, Joe.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing, man. It's too cold out here. It's rough.
Yeah, it is.
So real quick, I hear all the rumors. It's just, I'm afraid this team's going too far away from, like, where they've been the last couple of years. And me personally, as a fan, I love small ball. If you look back at how many games last season they lost by 1 run, I think they did enough this offseason. To be contenders. My biggest push is to get Connor Griffin up here. I think you put him at shortstop and you get that production. I think you're legitimately looking at playoff contention baseball in Pittsburgh this season. This isn't a scenario of pitching with Connor Griffin, like we've seen in the past about them being hesitant about bringing someone up. I mean, we're looking at a lockout. You really want to waste this season and next season without Connor Griffin in the major league.
No, but that goes two ways, Joe. And thank you so much. It's a really good Bucko call right there. And you can call us at 412-928-9370. The issue that Dan Zangrilli has explained is if you bring Connor Griffin up right away this year and you burn a year of control on the back end, you might actually be burning 2 years of control depending on how the negotiations go between the Players Association and the owners next year.
Right.
So you could be out 2 years of this guy with him of only playing 1 year. And I don't think you want that. The best case scenario is obviously you pay him and then he comes up and none of the years of control crap matters at all. And I do think that's feasible because we see it all the time across baseball. You pay guys before they even play, or you pay guys whenever they play just a little bit, and you hope that they buy on it because it's guaranteed money that makes them generationally wealthy, and then they still hit free agency when they're young. And if Connor Griffin lives up to expectation, he'd be then on a bargain contract for a little while, but it would serve both sides of the thing. So hopefully that could happen. I will agree with Joe's call insofar as you didn't have Don Kelly all year last year, and they were a much better situational baseball team under him, and he made much better bullpen decisions, and they did a lot better base running stuff, and they were winning more in the margins with him. But you're also banking on O'Neal Cruz needing to be better and Brian Reynolds needing to be better. Like if you don't add another bat, those are the three things that that would give you hope, and then a full season above with Chandler and this young pitching staff coming into its own. But I'd like to make it as easy as possible.
And that's where I was at too. Like, I mean, Joe said, he thinks that they've done enough. Well, in my viewpoint, the Pirates doing enough isn't enough. Just doing enough isn't enough for the Pirates, in my opinion. Like, there's still holes. There's still places that need to be addressed. You didn't do enough, in my opinion. You think you may have done enough, and you could be close, but we're talking about the Pittsburgh Pirates here. We have a lot of hope around this time every single year that they could do something. But I don't think that they've done enough to this point, and they still need to facilitate a way to get more bats, more guys. Just like you said before in the last segment, just in case of injury, things of that nature, you need to really fill out this roster. And it doesn't have to be the, high-quality, big-time names. It needs to be major league, hey, I can go in here and give you something on a day that somebody goes down or needs a break.
Right. It can't be Jack Sawinski.
No.
Alika Williams, I guess, is now.
I saw he was
He's back. He's going to get a tryout in spring training. And
no.
Like, I don't need him being my shortstop while you wait for Connor Griffin, stuff like that. To your point, the Pirates, they won 71 games last year. Well, the Reds won 83. And yes, while the Pirates, I think, have done more this offseason to get better, the Reds didn't have to do as much.
Exactly.
And they just signed Suarez. So it's not in a vacuum. Like, Joe thinks they've done enough. They've done enough to put themselves, I think, in a position where maybe they could win 83 games. I really believe that. But that's probably the high end right now. The Reds are improving off of 83 wins. That's the difference. The Pirates did sign Mike Clevenger to a minor league deal and a spring training tryout. And Mike Clevenger is a guy who, for a long time in Cleveland, was very good. Like, got some Cy Young votes. Now, the last 2 years, no good. In the bullpen last year with Chicago, he was awful. He went to the minors and was pretty good there. I think this is depth. But I think this is the same kind of deal. If he's in your rotation to start the year, you haven't done enough with your rotation.
Right.
Like, He's not Jose Quintana. He's not Ty Anderson. He's obviously not Framber Valdez. If he's in your minors and you need him for a spot start, or he's in your minors and you're ravaged by injuries, okay, then he's a legitimate bounce back candidate. The last time he was healthy, he was good, but he can't be a solution. And depth pieces have far too often for this team been solutions. You need to be in a position where they're not. I do still think they'll add a lefty starter. I mean, I do think if there's one piece of legitimate information to glean from yesterday is I do think they asked about Valdez, like, hey, man, why aren't you signed? I think that does mean they're clearly in the market for a lefty starter. And that's something that Cherington has even said on the record. So I expect that to happen. But Clevenger can't be an answer. He's just got to be depth. 412-928-9370 if you want to talk about the Buccos offseason. Tristan Jarry got eviscerated last night by a member of the Calgary Flames on the ice and off the ice. Wait until you hear this quote, but we'll still take your Pirates calls. The Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. What grade would you give the Pirates offseason to this point? The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
MLB free agent starting pitcher Framber Valdez signs a 3-year, $115 million contract with the Detroit Tigers, ending any speculation he'll be on the Pirates very quickly. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
As some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving, and you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is making every moment of Super Bowl 60 count with DraftKings Live Millions, featuring over $5 million in prizes. Here's how it works. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and get your promo token. Place a live bet of $1 or more on the Super Bowl, and you're in. And every live bet means another shot to win. Once the game wraps up, we'll randomly select our prize winners. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN. Bet live for your share of $5 million in prizes with code THEFAN. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Minimum odds minus 500. Prizes either bonus bets or single use 20% profit boost. Max bet $20 that expire in 30 days. See official rules at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for entry period and free method of entry. Sponsored by Crown Gaming Inc.
Hey, it's Crowley for Zero Res. February is the month for love. When is the last time you gave your carpet the love and attention it really deserves? Have you gotten down on your hands and knees, adored how clean and refreshed it was? Or are you scared what you might see or smell? Not only is your carpet one of the bigger investments in your home, it's also the biggest air filter in your home. Lucky for you, Zero Res is going to spread the love to you and your home. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Call my friends at Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Again, this month, 3 rooms, carpet clean starting at just $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Most people think about break-ins. Some think about fires, but water damage, that's the one nobody sees coming. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and freeze sensor with every home security package so your home is protected from intrusion, fire, and water. It's full home protection done right. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to get started today. Terms and conditions apply.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous football greats. On March 31st, Lamont welcomes Kevin and Dan Colbert and Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. Proceeds benefit St. Anthony School programs and the Jasmine Nairi campus. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming for tickets.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up.
Cash flow, tariffs, payroll, taxes, every day starts with a full plate.
So you got ahead of it.
Had to. That's why I checked out LendSeek.
How was the process?
It was simple. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding options. Fast, clear, and no games.
Any upfront costs?
None. Zero out of pocket. No prepayment penalties either. Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours.
Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Been talking about Framber Valdez signing a 3-year deal worth $38 million a season to go to the Detroit Tigers. That wouldn't even have really been on my radar if not for the Ken Rosenthal report yesterday that came out saying the Buccos were aggressively pursuing Framber Valdez. So we all got very excited, or at least I did, for like 5, 6, 7 hours. And then you find out, they were never going to pay $38 million for a starting pitcher. So your thoughts on the Pirates offseason to this point? Doran's got him at a B. I got him at a B-. I think part of the reason why I can't even go to B is because they've been quote-unquote close on so many guys, and they're all the big-name, sexiest guys, and that sucks. If you want to chat about that, you can at 412-928-9370 on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Last night, Tristan Jarry gave up 4 goals on 25 shots. The Oilers against the Flames in one of the best rivalries in hockey. The Battle of Alberta. Alberta. So I was 0 for 2.
Yep.
I'm not Canadian. After the game, a player for the Calgary Flames by the name of Ryan Lomberg. Well, just hear what he had to say about Tristan Jarry.
You guys are teeing me up for something, aren't you? I said there's no Pizza 73 anybody in here, but I do like Swiss cheese on my pizzas, so it's, there's a little bit of that there, I think.
Is that a reference to their goalie?
Yeah. Attaboy.
He called him Swiss cheese.
Jeez, man.
And I know that I was hard on Stuart Skinner the other day because he played bad. I mean, he was bad against the Islanders. It was his worst game as a Penguin and probably their most important game of the season. That being said, I want to be very clear on this. Regardless of where the rest of the season goes, Kyle Dubas already won the trade. Skinner, if he's bad for a year. Jari has been bad in Edmonton, and he's under contract for a while.
Yeah, he won.
So you've already won. Yeah. Plus, you got Kulak, who, well, I was not familiar with how good he is. It's not like he's a great player or anything, but he can really move. I think he's been a nice addition to the team. So you get a defenseman who's useful, a goalie who you're not married to, and even if he struggles, well, like I said, you're not married to him. Tristan Jarry in Edmonton has an .869 save percentage. He's giving up 3.64 goals per game.
Oh, my goodness. He's their starter.
He's been cheeks, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
He's been brutal. Now, Skinner's statistics have taken a nosedive for the Penguins based on the last game in particular, because he went on a stretch there, particularly after the break, where he's been outstanding. He's got an .887 save percentage, which isn't good, but it's better than Jari's. And he's given up 2.72 goals per game, which actually is good. Now, the Penguins are a better defensive team than the Oilers, and I think that's clear based on the goals against average, but, man, Jarry got called Swiss cheese.
Man.
And on Friday, I think it was, there was a clip that went viral from Jarry saying, yeah, my team's leaving me out to dry. And I'll tell you what, he ain't wrong. That's not something a goalie should really ever say, especially a new goalie to a dressing room who ain't won as much as their old goalie has. Like, if Tom Barrasso wanted to say that, okay. If the Penguins gave up 6 and Fleury was pissed off and wanted to say, my guys left me out to dry tonight, I got to make more saves, but ... I think you can live with that. If Matt Murray in 2018, after he won back-to-back Stanley Cup championships, wants to say, yeah, I wasn't very good, but my guys got to play better in front of me, you could even construe that as leadership. You can't do that walking up in there a month plus after getting traded for when your save percentage is .869.
What's their record?
They're good, but that's an awful trade by them.
Mm-hmm.
That's an awful trade by them, and a really good trade by Kyle Dubas. I mean, you got the opposition calling you Swiss cheese. My all-time favorite goaltender insult was the old goalie for the Flyers. I think he played for the Rangers too, Marty Biron.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You used to call him French toast. I like that one.
I mean, because he was French, but what? What's the toast part?
Because he was toast.
He was toast, okay. Gotcha.
Are you a French toast guy?
Yes. I like to mix it up. I like to make. Sometimes I want pancakes. Sometimes I want waffles. Sometimes I want French toast. But French toast is fantastic. Are you? You're not. How are you not who doesn't like French toast?
I like French toast. Would pick pancakes or waffles over them if I had the choice.
Yes, me too.
Every time.
But I like to throw in French. French toast is very good. It's not always good all the time. Like pancakes, I could take all the time.
Yeah.
Waffles, I could probably take all the time. But throwing French toast every once in a while, it hits.
My father-in-law, he'll go down to Breadworks or Saloni's or whatever.
Yep.
And he'll get the chocolate babka. And he'll make chocolate babka French toast with this raspberry whipped cream.
Yes.
It's
Give it to me.
Incredible.
Give it to me.
But I can only eat it once a year because it's got to be 9,000 calories.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Rank them, though. Pancakes, waffles, French toast.
Yeah, that's it for me. But I love them all.
Do you like a savory waffle? Have you ever had a waffle with, like, bacon up in it?
No. Heck no.
So I've had that, like, what's this place around here? Waffles and Caffeinated?
Mm-hmm.
Where you can get, and there's, like, bacon and chives in the waffle, and then you get sour cream on it?
No.
Oh, it's delicious.
No.
Expand your horizons, Doran.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ever have chicken and waffles?
Hell yeah.
It's fire.
Place in Morgantown called Bird on the Run, a little chicken and waffles.
Yeah, there's a place here, too. Bird on the Run. Very good.
It's a different place in Morgantown then. Dirty Bird. That's what it was.
Oh.
Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Dirty Bird. You like a country fried steak?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
Steak and eggs?
Yes. Best breakfast, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh,
Number one.
Bang. You get smacked with protein.
Number one.
It's delicious.
I can eat it every day if I could.
Yeah. Someone's got to bring us breakfast. Now I'm hungry.
Yep.
412-928-9370. So Dubas pulled off a heist, even though Stuart Skinner cost the Penguins a point the other night. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Is it mean that I take joy in that? Like, I don't dislike Tristan. Like, he's not a bad guy.
You've been like that ever since he got traded. And then whenever he was about to come back, you were like, I wouldn't stand and clap, stuff like that. I mean,
what did he ever win,
hate
this
him.
guy?
You don't like him at all. I was like, he's a player. Like, why?
I don't like the player, but I have nothing personally like against the guy.
It seems like you do.
I mean, the first sporting event I attended, like in the whole COVID mess, was with my buddy Dan. It was Game 5, playoff series against the Islanders when Tristan Jarry had the giveaway in overtime. And he's never done anything since then to earn me back.
You want to know how deep your hatred is to Tristan Jarry that I picked up on? Why? Like, you despise this guy.
I mean, I did just shoehorn a clip in where he got called
for
Swiss
a whole
cheese.
segment. We took a whole segment.
Well, half of it was French toast.
Whole segment.
Chocolate chip pancakes, pretty good.
Whole segment about trashing Tristan Jarry, about a player from Calgary trashing Tristan Jarry, calling him Swiss cheese.
I mean, not often do you get that. Like when the Penguins were in the Winter Classic against Washington, and you had the 24/7 HBO docuseries, which was awesome. Like, you'd hear, keep fire pucks on the net. This goalie can't stop a thing. Like, you'd hear stuff like that, but never in the press conferences after games. And this dude's just like, yeah, Swiss cheese. This guy sucks. You don't get it very often. Former Penguin.
You love it.
I do.
See?
I'm addicted to the Jarry hate, I guess, and I'm addicted to the responding and arguing over Will Howard on the text line.
Yep.
Which today someone did try to bait me, and I didn't do it. Growth. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Joe Starkey lost his marbles yesterday. We'll tell you why. We've got Pat Bostic from 7 o'clock until 10. Steelers hired both their coordinators. How do we feel about it? But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins have a game tonight against the Buffalo Sabres at 7 o'clock. It's a road game for the Penguins. They have lost 2 in a row coming into this one, and it's their final game they're going to play before the Winter Olympics break, where they won't play again until February 26th. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. This Sunday is the big game, and that means chips and wings and veggies and delicious comfort food. You can make it all even better with great tasting, delicious Daisy French onion dip and my personal favorite, Daisy Ranch dip. I even put it on pizza. It's made with ingredients that you can find in your kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip and some Daisy Ranch dip for the big game at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Problems as you're heading out onto the roadways. One of them is on the 62nd Street Bridge heading across the Allegheny River from Morningside toward the Route 8 off-ramp and the Etna Business District. Watch for delays across the span as a result. Also, the inbound Parkway East, you are jammed on the suburban side at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Then a second delay approaching the Stanwyck Street ramp as crews are on the scene of a disabled vehicle there. Inbound Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. Plus, you could get no payments or interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at WindowNation.com. Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Are you struggling with bad feet? Here at the Good Feet store, we hear a lot about foot pain, but we also hear about back, knee, and hip pain. I'd like you to hear what Kelsey, a kinesiologist, has to say about the Good Feet arch support system.
As an exercise specialist, I've seen all kinds of things that people try to put in their shoes to get out of pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that they support all 4 arches in the foot.
So did you know you had 4 arches in each foot? Most shoes and inserts only support 1. Maybe that's the reason all the remedies you've tried in the past just didn't work.
When the foot's placed in the ideal position, everything else up the kinetic chain works better. You have better balance, more energy, you're going to feel better. Being able to move freely means everything to me, and good movement starts with the feet.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. The only place to get the Good Feet solution is at the Good Feet store. Come in for a free test walk today.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We can get to Starkey, but while we were on the subject of hockey, Gavin McKenna.
Yeah, I was waiting for all the details to come out, and obviously the initial shock was pretty crazy, but if any of those details that I've seen that have come out after the fact are true, then honestly, good for him.
So here's what we know. Penn State hockey star and presumed first overall pick in the NHL draft, Gavin McKenna, charged with felony assault after a bar altercation, and based only on that felony charge, could spend 20 years in prison. Now, what has come out after the fact is this was after that outdoor game, and this is all alleged, so we don't know what's true, what's not true. Just want to be very careful here. But one of the things that has come out is that it's alleged that the person who Gavin allegedly punched and broke his jaw was harassing his mother because families of the Penn State hockey team, including Gavin McKenna's family, were all out after the game. And this guy said some horrendous things and then wouldn't stop. Again, all alleged. I'll be very clear. If Gavin was like hammered or something, just comes out and punches a dude and breaks his jaw, well, good luck. We'll see you in court.
Right.
Now, he was not charged with public drunkenness or underage drunkenness, and he's not 21, obviously. So I feel like that would have been on the police report if that had been part of it. But someone comes up and starts saying that stuff about my mom.
Listen.
Now, here's what would happen with me. I'd hit the dude, and then I'd get my ass kicked.
But you're gonna
I'm gonna hit the dude.
Act.
Yeah. I'm at least gonna get up in their face and then hope that all my hockey friends can come beat the guy up for me.
Yeah, like don't just. I mean, if you're gonna harass my family member, and especially my mom. Yeah, the kid. If this is allegedly what happened, kid deserved it.
Yes.
And this should get thrown out.
Yes.
If that's the case.
Yes.
Absolutely should get thrown out. This is ridiculous. We talked about this yesterday with the whole DK Metcalf thing. This is going to allow fans and people to just do whatever they want to collect a damn check.
Yep.
If you allow this, and the whole, I mean, and it's been happening before DK Metcalf, but situations like this, well, you think you could just go and call somebody's mom like a slur?
Yeah, can't do that.
Like, what?
And, again, we don't know what happened. And you're right about we need to wait for facts to come out.
Right.
But if that's how it went down, it would make you wonder if it's a premeditated thing to get into the face of McKenna's mom, knowing he's going to be the number one pick in the NHL draft, knowing...
What other reason would have been? I mean, allegedly. What other reason?
Unless you're just that big of a jerkwad, which I guess is always possible. But if you're going to keep going, like, who you... Man, like the whole team apparently was there. And again, that's just what's been out there. It had to have been a premeditated thing because
no doubt.
You think you're looking around going, "Oh, here's a whole Penn State hockey team. Let me insult one of the most famous hockey players in the world's mom in front of the entire team." How's that going to go?
Come on,
probably not all that good.
Ridiculous. If that is the case, then
I'm going to say it. Maybe he'll fall to the Penguins in the draft. It'd be great.
That's what everybody's saying. No chance. No chance.
Hockey player punches dude doesn't usually, unless he winds up in prison, doesn't usually lead to you falling down draft boards.
Right.
He's just got a mean right hook, this Gavin McKenna.
Yeah, I would just hate, I'd hate to see him throw his career almost away. I don't know if it'd be thrown away, but, tarnish his career. He's, one of the, best young players that we're going to see of this generation that's going to head to the NHL soon. So, we want to see that. We're sports fans. And just as a dad and as, thinking about being a young kid, I'm hoping that the situation is what we're reading now. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it wasn't something else that just did it.
I mean, I guess I would hope so too, right? I would. Now, a texter writes, no offense, but you would lose your radio job even at a younger age with obvious parents around you. You need to know to remove yourself from that situation with such a bright future. I don't think that violence should ever be the answer, but sometimes you're left no choice. And again, we don't know what happened, but if this guy's insulting his mom and then getting up in his face, at some point you got to defend yourself too.
Yeah.
So we just don't know all the details. And it could be that he just hit this guy. I don't know, but I don't know. I'd find that kind of hard to believe. Coming up next, the Steelers have officially hired their offensive and defensive coordinators, Patrick Graham and Brian Angelico. How are we feeling about this staff that Mike McCarthy's putting together? We'd love to hear from you on this at 412-928-9370. We've got Pat Bostic joining us from 7 o'clock until 10. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Morning, it's cold out there with temperatures bottoming out at about 5 degrees this morning. Winds are light, which means wind chill values are just slightly below temperatures. You may see some patchy fog out there this morning with mostly cloudy skies expected for the rest of the day. Highs today will hit the low 20s with noon temperatures in the mid-teens. Snow showers are expected off and on Friday, and very cold temperatures roll in for Saturday morning. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiling, the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey guys, it's Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. You're guaranteed to score big this Valentine's Day with a gift from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Our expert team is sure to help you find something she'll love and you'll be proud to give her.
Have we met yet?
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOOD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOOD for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
Celebrate President's Day savings all month at Joe Ball GMC. Take on winter in a new GMC Canyon with up to $1,700 off. Capability that works as hard as you do. See joeballgm.com for details. Joe Ball GMC, sales and service.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schleideckcompany.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews have quickly cleared an accident, reopening Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard on the inbound side approaching Bousman Street. However, you're looking at delays now backing between Maytide and Midwood all the way down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Meanwhile, an accident on the 62nd Street Bridge. Watch for delays across the span as you're heading toward Route 8 on the northbound side. And an earlier disabled vehicle had blocked a lane of the inbound Parkway East approaching the Fort Pitt Bridge on-ramp. Traffic seems to be moving a lot better there now. Parkway East suburban side delays, though, jammed at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while the Parkway West stacks near the top of Green Tree Hill. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kels, how you doing? You doing all right? You're allowed to talk right now if you want to get with the words in you want to get in, because Crowley's not here right now, so you can speak. I'll allow it.
No, I'm fine. It's a good thing he gives me good radio advice and then messes up himself very consistently.
Yeah, like right now?
Yeah, it's hypocritical, is it not?
Yeah, of course.
It's a shame.
Yeah. Oh, well, here he comes.
I would have been right on time. Just let the music go. Extra 15 seconds, we'd have been fine.
Well, I wanted to let Callis get those 15 seconds of airtime because he doesn't feel comfortable talking whenever you're in the room.
Oh, okay, very good.
So I let him talk for a little bit.
What did he say?
Can't remember.
Good. I found more Tristan Jarry stuff. Leon Draisaitl said at some point we need our goalies to make a save.
Jeez.
That's even worse than the other guy calling him Swiss cheese.
Yeah, that's your own guy.
Yeah, that's no good. All right. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The Steelers make it official. They have hired Brian Angelico as their offensive coordinator, and Patrick Graham is their defensive coordinator. Now, there were other staff additions yesterday that we can get into, but pretty easy question here for the masses at 412-928-9370. This is the triumvirate. We now know it. Mike McCarthy, Brian Angelico, Patrick Graham. How you feeling about it? 412-928-9370. Do you like the moves? Do you not like the moves? Were you expecting bigger names? I don't think you were going to get a Cliff Kingsbury or somebody like that, just to name an example, as your offensive coordinator.
Don't need to.
Yeah, because he ain't going to call plays. Right. You weren't going to go out and hire one of these outstanding play callers because you've already hired an outstanding play caller as your head coach. So what you do have now in Brian Angelico is a guy who's been a football lifer, who cares about nothing more in his life, according to you and now other people. Aditi Kinkabwala was saying this yesterday, than football. And a guy who comes from Kevin O'Connell's staff, who's got some McVay in him, who has worked in the NFL for 15 years, which is, just 13 more years than previous Steelers offensive coordinator Matt Canada had worked before getting into the league. So I like that hire. I know you like that hire. And we can get into Patrick Graham in a second. Pat Bostic going to join us momentarily. I think that was a really shrewd, good hire by Mike McCarthy.
Yeah. I mean, and a guy that understands what he wants done. That's very familiar. I think that matters in a way. And if you're Mike McCarthy, like, you want to be comfortable. You want to just be free flowing and call plays and fill out a game. Like we've always been questioning offensive coordinators, like their flow of the game here in Pittsburgh, whether it was Canada and sometimes Arthur Smith. Like, do they have the flow? Are they feeling it? Like, are they in sync with what should be called and when, the down and distance, things of that nature? This is a situation where Brian Angelico is going to do all the detailed work, and Mike McCarthy can just feel the flow of a game and just call a game, like, and then worry about the head coaching duties too. So, yes, he's not calling the plays. Brian Angelico isn't, but all the little stuff, the behind the scenes stuff. It's kind of like a movie. Like you see actors, but then the behind the scenes, whenever the credits roll, it's like, man, all these people really put in all this work to make a movie done. Like, wow, they should get a lot more credit than sometimes the actors. Like, why are the actors the ones that are on right. top? And you got the production crew. This is like Brian Angelico's that guy. He's the behind the scenes guy. And that's a good thing, I think, for McCarthy.
I heard Aditi talk about this yesterday, too, with the afternoon guys. She's out in San Francisco for the Super Bowl, that the expectation is, Monday through Saturday, he's going to be running the offense. He's going to help install the game plan. He's going to probably help with the scripted plays. It is a big role. He's just not going to be the guy that is putting it all to practice on Sunday. Mm-hmm. And I'm okay with that. But I love the idea of hiring somebody who's been a tight end coach for as long as he's been, who can help in the running game, because as we talked about yesterday, you have to understand all the blocking concepts, everything in regards to that. And then he was a pass game coordinator for a passing attack that has been very good despite having quarterbacks that people have thought, maybe not all that great. And Sam Darnold just so happened to get paid a lot of money and take a step towards now a Super Bowl working under Brian Angelico and Kevin O'Connell and that staff.
And I believe that he's going to help with the tight ends. That's what I'm hearing. He's not going to be the tight ends coach and the offense coordinator, but he will help. That will be like his secondary kind of position.
And you know what I've noticed with this staff? It's amazing that it's not just one guy for every position. It's looking like it's going to be a couple of dudes for every position. Oh, let's say Lunda Wells, just again to name a name, is your tight ends coach. Well, Brian Angelico also has expertise in tight ends. The Steelers have Patrick Graham as their defensive coordinator, but yesterday we find out they've hired Joe Witt as an assistant head coach. Joe Witt was the defensive coordinator of Washington the last 2 years. Now this year, let's just call it like it is. Nothing went right in Washington. Not a single thing. That'll happen when your franchise quarterback goes down and everything goes to hell in a handbasket. But his first year as defensive coordinator in Washington, they were 13th in yards, 18th in points, and they went to the NFC Championship game. Is he a great defensive coordinator? I don't know. It wasn't great these last 2 years. That's pretty good, and he's not even your DC.
Yeah, no.
So you hire a guy who's been a DC for 7 years, and then you hire a guy under him, and you slap a title on him who's going to be your assistant, who's also coming from being a defensive coordinator. The Steelers have loaded their defensive staff over the last few years with Terrell Austin, a figurehead, and guys who could only have hoped to be position coaches around the NFL. You've now got 2 defensive coordinators on your staff. I think that's a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, even back on the offensive side, Chin Young, I mean, he was offensive line coach. He was going to be brought in as an assistant offensive line coach. You're moving him to running backs coach and has the expertise of the offensive line and in the run game, too.
And that's 3 offensive line guys then, with James Camden and with Jari Evans. So the positions that are most important on this football team and on an offense, well, now we have 3 eyes that are going to be looking over this offensive line, and I'm sure one of these guys will be the run game coordinator. And then you've got multiple defensive coordinators on the other side of the ball, but you've got guys with quarterback expertise. This is the thing we assume that Mike McCarthy would do better than Mike Tomlin, and I'm not going to sit here now that some of these hires have been made official and think he's not doing a good job of it. I think he's hitting it out of the park, actually.
And I love the former players being a part of it, too. I think that is needed. I'm not saying that every position coach should be, or even coordinator or head coach should be a former player, but you are mixing in the former players, the Peckos. You're mixing in, obviously, Jari Evans. You're mixing in Simmons. Like, you're having former guys that have played the game to be around to help the actual guys on the field, too.
Here's what I like about this Joe Witt. So the one thing about Patrick Graham, and people like him because of his diversity of schemes, and he's survived coaching changes. He's well thought of. He's a really smart dude. The one thing his defenses haven't done is take the football away. Well, Joe Witt, I see. Got a piece of paper here, Dorn, like I'm Jason Mackey. When he was the corners coach with Green Bay from 09 to 17, Joe Witt Jr., 176 interceptions by the defensive backs, most in the NFL.
Wow.
So that would be Mike McCarthy looking at Patrick Graham. At least this is the way I'm seeing it. All right, what does Patrick do well? What doesn't he do well? Well, we might need somebody to come in here and institute a turnover culture. How about bring a guy in whose corners, whose defensive backs led the league in interceptions over the course of his tenure? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that.
A lot.
Here's a potential hole in the staff, and let's fill the hole. We have now filled the hole in our show. Top 5 Barrett Sports Media Rankings, morning show. And Pat Bostic's been a big part of it, and he joins us now. Hello, Pathu.
Hello.
You responded to our tweet congratulating us yesterday, and I realized immediately that I should have included you in the tweet.
Neither of you did anything.
Yeah, this is me making up for it right now.
It's okay, though.
Sorry.
He's in our Marconi photo. He's a massive part of our team. We're like, look at what we did. It's like, oh, Pat.
It's all good.
Crap.
It's all good. Very happy for you.
Wasn't it happy for us?
Me too.
I felt bad. The second I saw this, oh, dang it.
No, it happens, man. Day goes on.
I didn't even see it.
If I won an Oscar, I'd be up there, and you know, I'd forget like a kid.
Oh, I think that's
They cry themselves to sleep.
What are you supposed to do, man?
Not be a dummy.
Write it down like Mackey.
Write it down like Mackey.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm great. I love your commercial, by the way. I heard it driving in.
Guardian.
Kirkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Oh. Kirkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Kirkin Roofing. Call the pickle. 3 times. Third time's a charm. Like 3 different
You weren't going to call the first time. Probably not going to call the second time. Third time. You know what? Screw it.
Third time you sold me. Third time you sold me. You put the hook in.
So Doran said that when he pulled into the parking lot today, Callis was sprinting into the building to get in. and it kind of startled him a little bit. Well, yesterday I walked out my back door to let my dog out to go potty before bed, and I jumped because my neighbor was out. He had a big leak in his house because all the snow is melting. What a disaster. He's throwing salt onto his roof. And it scared...
Frantically?
Oh, frantically. And it scared the bejesus out of me. I walked out with, ah!
You screamed?
Yeah. You know that. You scare me all the time.
What time was it? What time was this?
It wasn't even late. It was like 8:47.
That's very specific time.
Specific 8:47.
Do you know why I know that? That's what time I let my dog out because I want to be asleep by like 9:15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm a sicko. Well, I'm happy you're doing well, and thank you for pushing us to greatness, Mr. Bostic.
You're welcome.
I want to get into Angelico
yeah.
and Patrick Graham, and you guys are the perfect guys to talk to about Angelico. So we're going to do that coming up next. For those of you who don't know, Angelico was on the pit staff when these two fine gentlemen were there. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, here's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins play tonight at 7 o'clock. They play the Buffalo Sabres on the road in their final game before the Winter Olympics break. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam.
Nah, I screwed up. I don't have it, Harry.
You messed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really stacking up today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. Anthony Davis, traded from the Dallas Mavericks to the Washington Wizards. And officially, the trade to send Luka to the Lakers is the worst trade in professional sports history. How's that, Nico? He doesn't care. He's in Cancun, sitting on the beach. I'm Drake Toll.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey,
who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have insuranoia. And if you have insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning Rush continues to take shape. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, a slight delay past Green Tree, mainly steady though, heading past Carnegie. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, heavy past Shaler Waterworks, and then a second delay past Millvale to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're going to get hot and heavy into this Steelers coaching staff that's coming together. Patrick Graham, officially the defensive coordinator. We've known that for some time. People in this room may or may not have known that Brian Angelico was going to be the OC for a while, but now official. And before we get into the staff at large, I mean, you guys have a ton of experience with this guy. You both like the guy. Doran, you painted, I think, a great picture yesterday of Brian Angelico, one that Steelers fans should be able to wrap their arms around. A guy that back in the day, at least, didn't even have a TV. It was just like a bed.
Yeah.
And all he cared about was ball. He's not married, right? He's married to the game.
Married to the game. Always has been. Always has been. He loves football. Always. And he'll do whatever it takes to make sure that you know exactly what you're doing. And that it makes sense.
Detail oriented.
Details. I mean, down to the studs. I told you yesterday. I mean, I never played tight end, never put my hand in the ground, and built me and to be able to know exactly where to step, to know exactly where to cut off, to know exactly where to put my hands, things of that nature. And he's not going to be doing that. You don't need to do that at the NFL level. But you take the 15 years, and that was 16 years ago. You take all that. He's been in the NFL basically since then. You put it all together, and you tell him to run an offense, to put together an offense and to have things go on the right track for the head coach to call the offense, you're going to get a nice detail-oriented, week-to-week basis type offense, and it's going to be down to the studs that he's going to build this thing up. So great hire. I've said a lot about it, and I'm interested to hear what Pat has to say because he was with us throughout the time too.
Yeah, there were two guys in that building that throughout our time there that were like just total gym rats, right? It was Jeff Hafley and it was Brian Angelico. And Jeff's the head coach of the Miami Dolphins, and Brian's the offensive coordinator now for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And the Wannstedt tree is like growing by the day, which is crazy. I mean, it is so, there's so many guys that played or coached for him that are now in prominent positions. But Brian specifically, he didn't play college football. He was a baseball player. And I always felt like a coach that, and Todd Haley was the same way, right? That they didn't play football, weren't a high-level football player. They played, obviously, at some point. They had to learn the game from the most basic fundamentals up, and they taught it that way. And I felt like for a guy like Doran, that level of like the most elementary stuff coached every day with repeatedly, with intent, and then just the knowledge. I mean, he just eats, sleeps, and breathes football. And when it comes to the position of an offensive coordinator for a play-calling head coach is different. It is about detail. It's about preparation. It's about equipping the head coach to make the best possible decision and play call based on the situation. He is perfect for that. I mean, he will have every contingency covered. And he's also got, a little bit, he's got some diverse experience, right? He's been with Kevin O'Connell. He's been obviously with LaFleur. He's been with McCarthy. He's been all over the place in the National Football League, up and down. Experienced great stuff. He's been through some difficult times too. Familiar with the city, checks so many boxes. But for me, the most, I think, encouraging thing is what he'll bring from Minnesota, what he's done with the tight end position, because what you can't change about this roster right now, what you shouldn't change about this roster, is that position is probably your strongest on offense in terms of depth and talent. And McCarthy's career is up and down with tight ends. They haven't had great tight ends in Green Bay and Dallas. Good ones, not great ones. Mm-hmm. I think this group has a chance to be a great tight end group. I don't know if they were fully maximized last year. Maybe there were too many mouths to feed in there. Brian will bring an expertise to that position, at least from the coordinator perspective, that I think will give it a chance to be featured the proper way.
You guys can obviously lean on your past experiences with Brian Angelico. That was also a really long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning you're going to pick some stuff up along the way when you go to Rutgers and then Tampa and then Cleveland and then Green Bay and then Washington and Carolina and Minnesota. You're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn a lot. And failures are good too, like you mentioned. But I am excited because everybody wanted, myself included, I'm not going to lie, everyone wanted someone from the McVay tree. Well, Kevin O'Connell is, and he just was the passing game coordinator and tight ends coach for 3 years under a guy who worked very closely with Sean McVay.
I think you're spot on there. Clearly you're going to learn a lot whenever you've been around the league and you've been in different systems and in different franchises, but learning a lot doesn't always necessarily have to do with football. He's been around different mentalities, different mindsets, different types of players, how to handle a Justin Jefferson compared to a Jordan Addison, to a TJ Hawkinson, to who was a tight end in with the Redskins. It was the kid from Virginia Tech, I think at the time, Logan something.
Logan's, yeah.
You know,
who was a quarterback.
Who was a quarterback.
Yeah.
Like things of that nature. So like he can deal with a different type of player. If a DK Metcalf is upset, he's going to understand exactly what DK Metcalf needs to get going or to calm him down or to get him in tune with the offense. What Pat Freiermuth kind of is thinking, what Jalen Warren is thinking, offensive line, like he's been around every type of player at the NFL level. That is going to go very, very far because you have to almost be a psychologist at times. Not just a coach, not just X's and O's. Sure. Hey, we're going to put this on the board. This is what we're installing today. You got to be a psychologist at the same time and a sounding board at the same time. And he's had that experience through his stops in the league.
Back to the tight end position just real quick. Do you cut Jonnu Smith loose or do you want to see what he could do with a guy like this.
No, I think you cut him loose.
Yeah, too many mouths to feed.
Yeah.
I think, and I think that Connor Hayward is, against, my beliefs originally, has earned a place on this team. His participation on special teams, obviously, what he's able to do at a fullback type position. He's more versatile than Jonnu. And I think that, if you can't watch Darnell Washington and see a budding star in the NFL, you're not watching the game. And you want to make sure that he and Pat Freiermuth, who's been, call it what it is, the most consistent pass catcher on this team over his last 4 years here. If you can't get those guys requisite touches and reps because you have to play Jonnu Smith because you signed him in free, you made a move for him. It's preventative of growth for younger players that should be cornerstone players for you. So I would move on. I would move on from Jonnu.
That was my initial thought, but then just hearing you talk about the depth of the position, they didn't use him the right way. But you're right. I would rather move forward with Freiermuth, whom you're paying and who is younger, and then Darnell.
I'd use that capital and cap space to get another receiver.
Well, and they're not
at all costs. I mean, they have to, regardless of what type of personnel they feature. If you don't have a complement to DK that can take a safety's at least one eye from a safety away from him. It's not going to hurt DK. It's going to hurt the tight ends. It's going to hurt the backs. And I sure as heck would prioritize keeping Kenneth Gainwell over if you could move on from Jonnu Smith. I've been putting those assets into Kenny Gainwell as well because he was their best offensive player last year.
That's fair. And the Steelers are going to go from being the league leader or among the league leaders in 3 tight ends to among the league leaders in 3 wide receivers if history is any indication of the way McCarthy wants to play. So you're right. Who's the odd man out? It's got to be Jonnu. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. More on the Steelers' ever-expanding staff. Hello, coming up next. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Some more coaching hires for the Pittsburgh Steelers were revealed yesterday. Reports confirming that Brian Angelico will become the next offensive coordinator of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Also, Joe Witt Jr. is being brought in, and reports are suggesting that he's going to be hired as the Steelers' assistant head coach and secondary coach. He was formerly the defensive coordinator of the Washington Commanders. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. It is big game week, and you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your big game beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. They got great specials this weekend. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles or cans, $19.99. And Bell's Two Hearted IPA, my wife's favorite, 12-pack cans, just $17.99. Big savings for the big game. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Super Bowl 60. Patriots and Seahawks is almost here. It's the last call for football, and FanDuel is giving you a daily profit boost every single day leading up to the big game. Today's 30% profit boost is around touchdowns, like shortest touchdown scored, longest touchdown scored, first touchdown, and last touchdown. I'm telling you right now, my pick to win, MVP, Kenneth Walker III. So I think the Seattle running back will score a touchdown in this game, be it the first or last touchdown. I think he will be the best player in this game. Touchdowns got to come from somewhere, and I think New England will do its best to make sure JSN doesn't beat them in this game. So Kenneth Walker III is my pick to score a touchdown. Play your game with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious?
we're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows? By the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Hey, it might be hard to believe, but you know it's going to be here soon. Spring. Oh, yes, spring. So get on into Schultz Ford. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and get ready for spring. How about that Mustang convertible? When that weather hits, let's go. There's that. There's the F-150. There's an Explorer. Maybe you're taking that spring break trip. That is fantastic to head down south with the family. If you got a little bit of a bigger family, the Expedition works as well. Long story short, the weather's going to get a lot better. Get yourself geared up for spring and, dare I say, some summer fun. The people who work at Schultz cannot be beaten. They are fantastic. They will work with you. They'll hook you up. And also, all the inventory is there and it's ready to go. So all those great locations and always, and I mean always, online at schultzford.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Just saw Charles Borges in the hallway, and we shared an embrace. And you know what? It's not bad. Get a hug early in the day.
We shared an embrace.
We did, and it was nice.
You guys shared a hug?
Yeah, dude.
You know, when I saw Charles Borges in the hallway just now,
dapped him up.
I gave him a fist pound.
I think personal touch can be good, and valuable.
I was cleaning up my mess in the kitchen. I can't come here and not spill something.
Yeah.
So, do you guys put...
He got cream all over himself.
Stop. Poll the audience. Poll our audience here. Do you put the cream in the coffee mug and or cup prior to pressing the Keurig or after?
After.
So I made the mistake of doing it first. You know how you have to flip the little thing up in order to put...
It knocks it down.
It came right down.
I can't stand that thing.
Knocked it down, and I will tell you this. Reflex is like a cat.
I bet.
Backed up fast. It only got on the tip of my shoe. But it was all over the place.
I usually catch the cup whenever it gets knocked down.
I did catch the cup.
You did?
I did catch the cup. The cup did not go down, but the cream went everywhere. Couldn't stop the cream, Doran.
Worst one that ever happened to me is when...
And then Charlie Borges, I go, hey, Charlie. He goes, Hi, Pat. How art thou? It's like,
I mean, that's just a huggable guy.
he's a very huggable guy.
A very huggable guy. I once had the coffee cup sitting there, and I hit the button, and then I'll go walk to the printer, and I'll come back. By the time I came back, the entire 12 ounces of coffee had dripped to the floor because that stupid freaking flap fell
Have you ever pressed the K-cup button and not had a cup under it?
Oh, yeah.
Do it at home.
Oh, yeah,
Do it
yeah.
at home all the time. All of the time.
I do want to answer your question, though. I always put the cream. Well, I don't put cream in my coffee, but when I'm making my wife's coffee, I always put the cream in first because then I feel like when I pour the coffee in, it mixes it.
At home,
Use
I
a
do
spoon.
the cream after because there's a spoon and like a little spoon rest out there. Here, you got to get the little wooden thing, and it's just too much work. When you put it in first, it mixes it for you.
I also I am in an office type setting, but I'm not a big fan of the K cups. I would prefer to brew a pot
You like
of
grind
coffee.
your own beans and stuff? Do you?
Are you kidding? Hell yeah.
You do?
And we do French press.
Really?
We'll do French press on Sundays.
Shocking.
We'll do.
Shocking.
I forget what the other thing's called that we do typically, which is not convenient, but it
Pour
tastes
over?
so good.
Is it a pour
It's
over?
a pour over. Yes, it is.
Look
Thank
at you guys. You two Mount Lebo.
Well, you
guys.
can get
My wife was a barista at,
We have a single
Coffee Tree.
serve Keurig at home. Keurig.
I've heard it both ways.
I think Keurigs are the downfall of society, by the way. So Crystal Sala had a great line. He always said it. Speaking of Brian Angelico, there's two types of people in the world: makers or drinkers. Which one are you? Now everyone's a drinker. You make a coffee for yourself. You don't make a pot for everybody. You don't share.
Right.
It's selfish.
It is selfish.
I do the pot at home.
Oh yeah.
On the
Yeah,
weekends,
we have a pot.
And you brew coffee.
You're funny. You're
Real funny.
You're funny.
Real funny guy. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing.
I do think
Call
there's
the pickle. Gherkin Roofing.
There's a selfishness to it, and then also everything we do has to be the most convenient possible.
Yes.
Like instead of making it the best it could possibly be, we just go for the convenience. And I'm sure there's better brands than not. And this gets us by at work where we're not going to have the time to brew a pot of coffee. I understand
Can you imagine
the
if we had-
masters it serves, but
We had a pot of coffee right here.
We could brew a pot. Like,
We
when we
should
get
do
in.
that.
we should do it in here, and the studio would smell great.
Yeah,
Who else drinks coffee but us, though? I don't think Starkey doesn't drink coffee. Does Pony or Muller?
No, but
They don't.
It doesn't matter.
You know
it's
what?
So this,
Who cares? I
This is
understand.
about
Yeah.
us.
I understand.
And I guarantee you there's some folks out there that bring us some nice beans in, freshly ground.
Oh, yeah.
We could have an aroma in here. Callis would be spry. He'd be awake. He wouldn't be yawning. Be great.
I love that idea.
I think we had it. It's a morning show. You need to have a pot of coffee going.
I'm sure there could be a sponsor associated with it.
Yeah.
We used to have the bun.
The Morning Grind, brought to you by blip, 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 blip.
I probably made more pots of coffee at the football complex
In the-
than
in the
maybe any
little
player.
in the
Any
little
player. That's the only record I have at Pitt. Most pots of coffee brewed.
I'd never made a pot of coffee at Pitt. I always drank it, though.
I made
Never.
coffee all the time. And if you were the guy that left, what is it, a carafe? Is that what they call it?
Carafe, yeah.
Yeah. With only a little bit in there, and you got found out.
You're a jag.
Oh, I remember Gattuso ripped me one day. Ripped me.
Here's the thing that I could see happening, though. I could see it causing tension for that reason. Whoever gets in here first is gonna have to brew the coffee, and then if they don't, and then they're the jag off. I don't like that.
Well, tension between me and you. We're the only ones that are going to do it.
Well, that's true because Harry doesn't drink coffee.
Right.
Well, he will after he smells this.
Did you guys ever, as kids, and we're way off the reservation here, but
Typical.
whatever. Did you guys ever go like John Eagle and grind it there? And you wait in line in the machine and
I've done it at Costco.
As a kid? You're
Like-
grinding coffee as a kid?
No, like your parents go in and they'd be like, "Hey, do you want to grind the coffee because it's fun?"
Press
and,
the button.
and you get to hit the
Man,
button, and then
you
you'd
see-
stand there and be.
You guys grew up way differently than I did.
I never did that, and I didn't go to Giant Eagle as a kid. Full disclosure, we didn't have those.
Oh, that's right. What did you have out your way?
Giant. It's ironic, isn't it?
It was just called Giant.
Yeah, Giant.
Is it related?
No relation.
Huh.
That's not.
Giant. Stouffer's of Kissel Hill was a great spot.
So I'm heading over to Giant.
The Giant.
Yeah.
Or would you slap an S on the end?
Some people call it the Giant. Some people call it Giants, but it's just Giant.
Never heard of it.
It literally is just Giant. So like the Hershey Park, the arena that Pitt played at, that they have the state championships at, is the Giant Center, not Giant Eagle Center.
Oh, I thought it was Giant Eagle Center.
Did you actually?
Probably.
Okay.
Do you have an eagle's nest? No.
No, it's just giant.
What would it have been? It would have been
Was it nice?
the Giant Grove or something
nice,
for your kids to go in there and
they
play
have
video games and get
just like
SARS.
Just SARS. Jeez. Wait, that were really.
I mean, that was the deal. You go to the Eagle's Nest back in the day.
What is an Eagle's Nest?
So your
It's like the
parents would
playground
shop,
or whatever.
and there'd be a playpen there, and you could play video games and watch DVDs and play with toys, and everyone would leave with
it's just a petri dish.
Oh, yeah.
There's just bacteria everywhere.
What'd you get at Giant Eagle today? Oh, some beans, whooping cough.
Whooping cough.
What happened? Somebody text in, please, and give us coffee, and we'll get you in touch with
What'd you get at
Grand
Eagles
Poobah
Nest?
Sales
Chicken
Nancy.
pox.
Yep. Measles, mumps, rubella. Whole deal. Tuberculosis.
Gherkin roofing.
All right. We were supposed to talk about coaches, and we will. Actually, are we going to get Hillgrove today?
I would think.
Okay.
I mean, he's usually Johnny on the spot.
Bet you he knows a little Frank Signetti.
He knows all these guys.
Bet you he knows a little Angelico.
He would also know Danny Crossman. He would remember McCurley. He'd remember all these guys, man.
Well, let's do the thing.
Danny Crossman, man.
Ooh. When are you ever going to tell that story?
I will one day.
Very good.
Not on the air.
Yeah.
On the air?
Oh, yeah.
It's not inappropriate. It's uproariously funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you would know. All right. Bill Hillgrove talking Steelers coaches and more when we come back. I'm going to throw something Pat Bostic's way at 8 o'clock. We'll have a really good discussion. Tease that better next. But right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Major League Baseball free agent starting pitcher Framber Valdez. He will not be coming to the Pirates because late last night it was revealed that he's signing a 3-year, $115 million deal with the Detroit Tigers. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Daisy makes French onion dip, and this weekend is the onion dip weekend of the year. The big game. It's great. It's tasting delicious. It's Daisy French onion dip, my personal favorite, Daisy ranch dip. So whether it's chips, wings, veggies, or with the ranch dip, even pizza, this is a way to go. It's made with ingredients you can find in your own kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. So do what I'm going to do for the big game, and that's get Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Couple of accidents. One of them is on the Liberty Bridge at the intersection with P.J. McArdle Roadway and the Liberty Tube, so watch out for delays there. Also an accident being cleared, the intersection of River and Freeport Roads. That's in O'Hara Township. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Greensburg Pike. And Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The big game is here, and now you can trade on football legally nationwide on Kalshi. Right now, New England is trading at 32% to beat Seattle. A $100 trade pays out $289. Use code FAN to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
What's up, guys? Chris Muller here. It's frigid outside. We all know this to be true. One place you don't want things to be cold or frigid is the bedroom. If they are, heat them up with Blue Chew, because Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that means Blue Chew can help you be more confident where and when it counts. And Blue Chew really is that good. You're going to going to have flashbacks to your prime, to when you told everybody you were in your glory days. And your date nights, well, they just got longer and better for everyone. And guys, it isn't just about performance. You know that her group chat is always talking, so give them something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners as well. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad and brother. Lester is a chartered financial analyst, and Dad and I are certified financial planners. A favorite client said to me last year, "Someday I'd love to take my girls and their husbands on a family trip together." This was a physician who'd retired after 40 years, and I said to him, "Someday is now." I shared that my parents did the same for my brother and me when we were in our 20s, and the memories we created are priceless. I was so happy when my client and I met again this year, and he showed me pictures from the trip. We want you not just to survive, but to thrive in retirement, to understand what your wealth can do for you and for the people you love. Saving is an important part of a healthy financial plan, but so is enjoying what you've worked for. In retirement, someday is now. Find out how we help you get maximum fulfillment from your money at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
There are jewelry stores, and then there are jewelers. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you have been looking for a trusted full-service jeweler who can repair, refurbish, design, create, and appraise, give us a try. Or if you need some advice or a second opinion on a family heirloom, we are here to help. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our professional staff of trained experts have been helping Pittsburghers with their jewelry needs for well over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We are like having a jeweler in the family.
Hey guys, it's Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that Valentine's Day is just around the corner. Keep yourself out of the penalty box this year with a gift from Lewis Anthony. Shop online at lewisanthony.com or visit us at our flagship location in the South Hills.
Have we met?
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and mention the 93.7 The Fan special.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That music means it's time for the great Bill Hillgrove, Hall of Famer, Pitman. And my God, you think they got a few pit guys now on this Steelers staff? Brian Angelico, Frank Signetti, more. Bill, first of all, good morning. Your thoughts on this ever-expanding Steelers staff that is resembling an old-timey pit staff?
Well, the Rooney family has reached out for local help in the past, and that includes, Bill Cowher and a broadcaster whose name I forget. So, the local angle is not a bad thing.
No.
I think Mike McCarthy knows what he's doing. He certainly has the experience, and he knows who will fit and who won't. And I think that's more important than anybody's so-called, list of accomplishments. I think Brian Angelico will fit in because Mike's going to call the plays, and I think he's willing to be that guy that kind of stands in the shadow. That's just my opinion, for what it's worth.
Bill, there's a lot of stuff that has been happening this week, and whether it's Pirates, whether it's obviously Steelers for us on the Fan Morning Show, and we have yet to really get to this subject. We will tomorrow, but I want to get your opinion on who do you like in the Super Bowl? The Patriots are back in the Super Bowl playing the Seahawks. Sam Darnold, Drake May, Mike Vrabel. Who do you like on Sunday?
Since 2004, I have not been a Patriots fan. And I think a lot of Pittsburghers know where I'm coming from.
Damn right, Bill.
I find it hard to root for them. And I know I should root for the AFC, but not this time around. And I also think that Seattle's the best club. I had a great moment with Danny Smith before he departed for Tampa Bay. And he made a point that stuck right here. All 4 quarterbacks going into the championship games were top 15 picks. And only 2 of them are left. And that tells you something about what you have to have in order to get there.
Bill, Mike Godfrey's staffs, Paul Hackett's staffs at Pitt were riddled with NFL coaches. But also he had some players back then that have ascended to the ranks. And Danny Crossman's going to be the new special teams coordinator for the Steelers. We talk a lot about offense and defense, but he was a heck of a corner for Pitt, born in El Paso, Texas. What are your recollections of Danny Crossman, both as a player and then obviously watching him bounce around college and now pro football?
He reminded me a little bit of Jerry Olszewski. Certainly not a football player's body, but the heart certainly was everything necessary to play that game at a high level. And he was able to do that because of his will to be a great player. And I think that probably is easier to transmit that attitude toward a young player than it would be for a great player to do the same thing. I've always felt that. Jim Leland wasn't a great catcher, but he was a catcher. So, he understood the game. And, I can just go right down the line as to some of the great people who have coached at any sport, not necessarily were great players. There are exceptions. I think Mike Vrabel is one of them, but, that's just my opinion.
Bill, you are the man. We always appreciate you visiting our show. Thank you so much, and we will talk to you next week.
Where are you going to watch the Super Bowl?
Right on my couch. No.
Okay. I'm going to watch it at a place called Coxcomb, but I would never plug that.
Yeah, you just plugged it, and I got your text. And the question is, Bill, I know you're a jazz man. I'm curious, your thoughts on Bad Bunny. Do you know who Bad Bunny is?
I sort of do, but it doesn't rate with me like Dave Brubeck.
Yeah, if Coltrane was,
it's generation.
If Coltrane was playing, you'd be tuned in.
I think I would. I can just picture him outside the Crawford practicing his saxophone.
Bill, appreciate your time, buddy. We'll talk to you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Billy.
He's the man, Bill Hillgrove.
You just asked Bill. Bill about
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
I know. I had to, right? He handled it perfectly.
Yeah, he did.
I do a little. He has no clue who Bad Bunny is.
It is a generational thing. Like
not our generation.
My favorite halftime show.
What do you mean?
Bad Bunny?
What are you talking about?
He's not our generation. No. I have no idea who this guy is.
I don't either.
When
That's what I'm
Dr.
saying.
Dre and Snoop Dogg and they played a couple years ago, I was into that.
Yeah.
You know who wasn't? My dad, which he reminded me of as we were driving to Big Jim's this weekend.
What, that he wasn't into what?
He's like, I'm not doing. He's like, this. Who's this at halftime? It's just not for me.
What do you think causes more arguments in households across the country? Who you're rooting for in the Super Bowl, or whether or not you think the halftime show is good?
It's the halftime show.
I mean, it is a generational divide.
Because I think most households most households for sure, the majority of the people are probably going to be pulling on the same rope, I would think. It doesn't exactly fall that way with the halftime show.
The halftime show is the cause of great argument.
See, I'm excited because I'm not familiar with Bad Bunny at all either. Like, I don't even know if I've heard any of her songs.
I think
It's him.
It's a him. I think Roger Goodell said.
Well, then I haven't.
He is one of the best artists of all time. I did the same thing the other day with my wife. I go, I don't even know who she is, and she goes, it's a he.
Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah.
You're excited, huh?
That's a dude. All right. Coming up next, so Bill talked about how all these quarterbacks in the Final Four are like top 15 picks. So I have a question bouncing off of that, and wait until you hear the latest from Jay Glazer, Mike Tomlin's buddy, on Mike Tomlin's future. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
we can be twinsies
to
how was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning Rush continuing to crowd up. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We do have an accident still at the intersection of River and Freeport Roads in O'Hara Township, just outside of Blonox. Meanwhile, if you're traveling out of the South Hills, Banksville Road is stacking before McMonagle all the way down toward Crane Avenue. Also, watch for delays on Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard. They're solid approaching Nobles Lane down toward the Liberty Tubes off-ramp, and delays on the inbound side of West Liberty Avenue from Cape May down to the intersection with the Liberty Tubes. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Greentree, while the Parkway East, that is stacked at Greensburg Pike. Route 28 jammed approaching the Route 8 at the bypass. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pat, I like this new bumper music.
No, you don't.
It's different.
This one's actually not bad.
Rock and roll, baby.
Well, speaking of rock and roll, thanks for getting our text line absolutely destroyed. Because you asked Bill Hillgrove about Bad Bunny, which is a great content play. But the text line has now exploded with, I'll be watching Kid Rock. Okay, I don't care. Watch Kid Rock. Watch Bad Bunny. I don't care what music you listen to. Who gives a rat's ass?
Evidently, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Comedy, subjective. Music, subjective. People are going to like what they like.
Halftime show. It is a hot topic.
It is.
It has been for
and
years.
You learned something today.
It always
You
is.
learned something today like I learned a couple days ago.
That Bad Bunny is a man.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't thought much about it since it was announced, and I was like, okay, Bad Bunny, never heard of her. I had no clue. Now I Google, I see a man.
I think he just won an award.
What, it's the Grammys?
Yes.
Well, yeah, maybe I'll check out some of the tunes before Sunday. Like, I was not a huge Bruno Mars guy until he did the halftime show. I thought he crushed it. I really came away liking Bruno Mars.
Yeah, you're going to be a huge Bad Bunny fan on Monday.
Yep. I might. Sam Smith played at halftime at the Ireland game. I had no idea who he was. Great tunes.
Yeah.
Really wonderful tunes. Very easy
Haven't
listening.
heard from him in a while.
Sam Smith.
Yeah, he used to be pretty mainstream.
Never had heard of him.
You think Bad Bunny's nervous?
Yes.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Absolutely.
What did they get paid? What does somebody get paid to do the halftime?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know that they do get paid.
Well, I probably do by the sponsor.
Yeah, that's true.
Pepsi halftime, whatever it's sponsored by.
Yeah. But Britney Spears
I'm
had
more
done
of a
it. Janet Jackson's breast came out.
I'm more of a national anthem guy.
Who's doing the national anthem?
I don't know, but Chris Stapleton's national anthem a few years ago was the best.
That was pretty good.
It was so good.
Yep.
Charlie Puth.
Who's that?
I think it's Puth.
Charlie Puth.
Hey, you guys hearing this there, Charlie Puth? He's doing a national anthem with that Bad Bunny. You know, she's playing the halftime show.
My father-in-law also texted me something along the lines of, people would be more excited if it was good Bunny. And,
Charlie Puth.
Yeah, Charlie Puth.
Where's he?
Did you try that, or is that just
I mean, I never heard of this guy.
Charlie Puth?
I'm looking at some of his songs now. Light Switch, Smells Like Me, Loser.
He did one with Wiz Khalifa, didn't he?
Did he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I heard any of his songs or Bad Bunny songs, I'd know. Wait, do that again? Who was it?
Nope.
Do you know a Puth song?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to sing any more than I just did.
It's from Rumson, New Jersey. You know where that is, Pat?
Probably somewhere near where Charles Borges was born.
Yeah.
Now people are texting in saying that there's political reasons people don't like him. See, here's my thing on entertainment. Just real.
Which one, Bunny or
just
Puff?
real quick? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't know one was a guy, and I didn't know how to say the other one's name. So you think I know?
Wiz Khalifa, See You Again, featuring Charlie Puth.
Nice. I think it's Khalifa. But anyway, I don't care what Leonardo DiCaprio or George Clooney or actor here thinks about politics. Can you bring the emotions out of me on screen? I don't care what a musical artist's politics are. Can I move along to your song? A lot of people listen to Michael Jackson. You might want to look into him. Like, we all watched Ben play quarterback here for a while. Entertain me. Score points. Win games. I don't care about the rest. I guess Bad Bunny was in Happy Gilmore too?
That's right.
All right. So we heard Bill say that the final 4 quarterbacks, all top 15 picks. And I wanted to ask you guys this question because I don't think I framed it this way since McCarthy got here and we're considering what the Steelers are going to do at quarterback. Now, it seems pretty damn certain that Rodgers is going to be back unless he doesn't want to be back. They'd take him back. But do you see in this crop of free agents and potential trade candidates the next Sam Darnold? Does that guy exist out there?
No.
Like, who would the options be, I guess? Mac Jones, Malik Willis,
Kyler Murray.
That might be
Jimmy
the list.
Garoppolo's not, he's a free agent.
I don't think you see somebody on the arc of a Darnold. Like, Darnold had the rehab, stint in Minnesota, right? And then he was able to get over the top. It's like a Baker Mayfield, right? I mean, I feel like Garoppolo's over the hill. Kyler Murray is what he is.
Mac Jones did rehab a little bit.
He did rehab a little bit. I wouldn't feel like that was a better option than Aaron Rodgers. Not even remotely. I would not even remotely feel that way. I'd take Rodgers over Mac Jones in a heartbeat.
Because you don't think Jones can be a guy.
No, I think if you want to get ready to take your quarterback next year and you want to prepare Will Howard to see what he has in preseason, you don't bring a guy like Mac Jones in over Aaron Rodgers because it's going to create – like Rodgers has played with these guys. He knows McCarthy's system. There won't be a necessity for him to play preseason games, whereas a Mac Jones or Malik Willis, they're going to have to play. That'll take reps away from Howard, if you're thinking that way. Now, if you're thinking of – if you already made your mind up that Will Howard's not the guy, which I don't think they have, I don't think they've made their mind up either way. You can't. How could you possibly sit here and say Will Howard's your franchise quarterback? You can't.
Thank you.
You could say you want to give him a chance to prove that he can play in this league because he hasn't done it yet. Bringing Mac Jones or Malik Willis or any new blood for that matter to that room is only going to lessen his at-bats, preseason and otherwise.
What about Trey Lance?
Ooh, good one.
Too many kicks at the can, in my opinion. And who would know a lot about that? Mike McCarthy.
He played for Mike McCarthy.
I know, and the fact that that hasn't even bubbled up at all.
Right.
It could be bubbling up right here on the Fan Morning Show.
I think we would have heard something. I think we would have heard if he was infatuated with Trey Lance.
Well, I mean, he's also a guy too that I think he definitely is on his expiring contract. Where's he at? The Chargers. I mean, you could bring him in for like $3 million. That's nothing. Just to,
I could see if Rodgers says, you know what, I'm not coming back, or if, let's just say, Kevin O'Connell makes a pitch for Rodgers to go to Minnesota. It could make some sense to have a Trey Lance compete with a Will Howard.
At least he knows the system. That would be a unique deal for him, is he would understand the system.
And he can run just like McCarthy said that you need to do, have that extra gap created by the run game of the quarterback. If he's heading in that direction, outside of Rodgers, of course, that's the type of quarterback he wants. $3 million around there. I mean, why not?
Need a backup. You need to fill out your room.
Yeah, remember the mandate, though. The mandate is to win now.
Correct.
And
I'm saying if Rodgers doesn't, what's the option if Rodgers doesn't come back?
If Rodgers said I'm not coming back, you have to get somebody, and it's not a rookie.
It ain't gonna be a 6th round pick.
I'm not paying what you're paying for what someone's gonna pay Malik Willis.
Right.
A Lance, a Jones. Those are the guys.
You have to trade for Mac Jones, though.
Correct, but that's the ilk of player you're looking at, regardless of how you get them. That's the level of player. And then I just don't know who. I want nothing to do with Kyler Murray here. I want nothing to do with it.
His physical skills and all that intrigues me, but you need to have to, and I hate doing this with guys, but I think with him you're allowed to do it because it was in his damn contract, to change towns, change systems, new staff, new players, new person, all that. You got to have to put your nose to the grindstone. And hey, maybe he's taking it seriously, but in his contract there was a video game clause. So I'm not so sure he's the like if I heard he worked as hard as Kenny Pickett, just as an example, I'd bring his ass in here yesterday. He might be the number one option for me, but I just don't see it. I just don't with him.
Is there anybody, if the Steelers were to part ways with defensive assets, is there anybody we think is out there that a team would be willing to trade?
I've said this, and I don't know.
I'm speaking purely hypothetical for the purpose of radio talk.
Dak Prescott. The only reason I say that is because Jerry Jones is a loon, and he did trade Micah Parsons last year. Do I think that's going to happen? No.
But he's also spiteful, and he probably didn't like the way that it ended with McCarthy, so there's no way he's going to trade
Great point by you.
To McCarthy.
Great point by you. Even if there was an inkling that Dak wanted out or there was some falling out there between he and Jerry, you're right. He probably wouldn't send it.
I just don't see an option across the league that, like, I would throw T.J. Watt or Alex Highsmith at to get that would make me feel like we didn't need to draft a quarterback in a year.
Tua.
No. No chance. No chance.
He might have played the worst. Well, I'll tell you, C.J. Stroud was not great in the playoff game. Other than that, among named quarterbacks, the least impressive guy we saw come through here this year was Tua.
If you told me you could
he was terrible.
If you told me you could trade Highsmith and a pick for C.J. Stroud, I'd say no.
Correct.
Absolutely not. I think that team's going to go as far as he can go, and he's proven that when the temperature turns up, it doesn't show up. I mean, he Steelers lose by more if he doesn't play in that game. Probably Davis Mills plays.
Oh yeah, if Davis Mills plays, they might still be playing, or at the very they probably would still be because they were average quarterback play away from beating New England.
He turned the football over how many times?
And then you're playing Jarrett Stidham, yeah. Maybe Jarrett Stidham's the next Sam Darnold.
I didn't see it.
Me neither. You mark my words, though. Had they won that game, we'd be getting calls on Jarrett Stidham.
No question.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of towns will be getting calls on Jarrett Stidham.
Yep. 412-928-9370. Is there a Sam Darnold out there? 412-928-9370. Coming up next, your calls, texts, and tweets on that. And Jay Glazer on Radio Row with the latest on Mike Tomlin's future. You're going to want to hear this. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates missed out on starting pitcher free agent Framber Valdez. He ended up signing with the Detroit Tigers on a 3-year deal worth $115 million, and that was first reported last night after all the speculation from during the day. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here to tell you about Hampton Beer Outlet. It's the big game this weekend, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs. Hampton Beer Outlet, they got great specials. And they have tremendous customer service. They have over 1,000 beers in stock. You want it. They got it. All at the best prices around. And here's those specials. Coors Light 30 packs, $21.99. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles, $19.99. And Bell's Two Hearted IPA 12-pack cans, just $17.99. Drive a little, save a lot for the big game. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood. Your money, your move. Ole Miss Trinidad Chambliss, the starting quarterback, has been denied his appeal for a 60-year eligibility by the NCAA. This now throws the NFL draft on its head a bit, as Fernando Mendoza is the #1 prospect. But Trinidad Chambliss won't be far behind in the quarterback category. It should be a first-round pick. I'm Drake Toll.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house, it's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Do you have a drain in your home that is slow to drain? Is it making strange gurgling noises or has a bad odor? These symptoms could mean there's a blockage in your main sewer line. Don't wait for a complete backup and causing more repairs and costly damage. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. If you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any main line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com. Some restrictions may apply.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush. garage continues to be crowded and have its problems. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. Inbound Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while Route 28 jams at the Route 8 at the bypass down toward the north side. Parkway East reports of an accident down around the Wilkinsburg interchange. You're looking at delays back to Greensburg Pike, past the scene, down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway North is heavy past McKnight Road, then jammed between Venture and East Streets, heading across the Veterans Bridge and onto the crosstown. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Is there a Sam Darnold out there for the Steelers to find? 412-928-9370. If so, where? Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Jay Glazer with a report on Mike Tomlin that I want to get to. Here in a couple of minutes, we're obviously going to quiz Callis at the end of the 8 o'clock hour. It's our most popular segment with a little Super Bowl twist on Big Game Week. People are texting in Joe Milton.
Joe Milton to do what? Be a backup or a starter?
Be the next Samuel Darnold.
Pat would know better than I.
He can throw the ball a long way.
He can throw far. He can't throw accurate.
Not real accurate.
Does he have the strongest arm in the NFL?
Yes.
Yes.
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
Listen, God rest his soul. Hardest football I've ever caught a pass from, Ryan Mallett.
Yeah, I know Ryan.
It was ridiculous how strong his arm was.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he beat the Steelers in
Baltimore.
Really in a game that could have kept them out of the playoffs, and then the next week they got help. It was Bills and Jets. I forget which team needed to win. I think it was the Jets.
Yeah.
But I can't remember because Ryan Fitzpatrick was on one of those teams, and I don't remember which one because he played for both.
The Dolphins. Wait, who'd you say? Bills.
Ryan.
Jets.
Yeah. Arkansas?
Yep.
Michigan too, right? He played Michigan first, transferred to Arkansas before transferring was fun. Anyway, I don't know why I did this and got sucked in by Mallett, but I did. How about Trinidad Chambliss or Garrett Nussmeier?
Later rounds.
They may take a quarterback this year. It just won't be in the first or second round, I don't think.
I
think there are needs that elevate. Given what's coming next year in the class and what the other needs they have, I think, receiver is paramount.
Are we 100% sure that Ty Simpson's not getting drafted by them in round 1?
100%.
100% sure.
I'm 100% sure.
I am 98% sure.
I can't go 100 just because I don't know enough about.
That's why I didn't go 100.
Yeah, I don't know about the staff yet. Like they might see something in him, like the Giants did.
How much input are they really going to have? I think
the
draft is done for.
That's a good point too.
I don't think you come in here and say what you're saying about Rodgers, and then hear what we're hearing back channel about Rodgers coming back and their willingness to bring him back, wanting to have him back. If you have a ironclad plan to take a quarterback in the first round,
right?
I don't think those two worlds coexist.
Well, you could always have him sit behind Rodgers for a year.
That ain't gonna happen. I mean, you're going to draft quarterback in the first. I mean, they've done that. I think all the talk about Will Howard, you can't have triangles don't work, right? In that room, you don't have a three-way competition, or you got to. Next year's the year. It's clear. It's abundantly clear that next year's the year.
You'd be reaching for Ty Simpson.
I agree.
I mean,
you don't think somebody will draft him in the first round?
No.
Okay.
He could get drafted in the first round. I won't say that. Somebody's out there desperate.
But is it somebody that's going to pick him where he's probably going to be picked? He's not going to be a top 15 pick.
No.
He'd probably
be
back half, and those teams don't really need quarterbacks.
I could see a
L.A. maybe.
I could see a Rams.
Right.
I could see a who has an older quarterback at Dallas, somebody that's like, very injury ridden or what have you, looking for the next quarterback in case they need to move on.
Yeah, he's good.
Who?
Simpson, from what you've seen from him.
Um,
Like, why would he be a first-round pick, in your opinion?
Measurables, he may test well. He probably interviews well. Seems like a mature kid. Like, he's going to pass the tests. And listen, you get – it's happened to the Steelers with Kenny. When you evaluate the crop within the crop, it's hard to separate yourself and say, how does this player project in next year's draft? You're not drafting next year. You're drafting right now. And if you need a quarterback – and the draft is your only way to get one, you will fall in love with somebody. It'll take great discipline and patience to not draft a quarterback if you are desperate for one.
Right.
It just will. I mean, were
the Steelers desperate last year to draft one?
Not based on their plan to wait for Aaron Rodgers for as long as they did.
They drafted Will Howard, but I mean that was a late round pick.
Round.
I think they probably looked at it the way we're looking at it now. I think they, along with the entire league, thought that this year's draft class was going to be good, and then it wound up not being good. And so
I sat here last year at this time thinking this year's draft class would be average.
I know you did.
Yeah, you did.
And I look at next year's class, and I will say with great certainty it will be a great draft class next year. Great.
That's why I can't kill the Rodgers coming back stuff as much as
he's the best option.
Yes.
To win now, yeah, sure.
He's the best option for all the things you want to accomplish.
Well, not if you wanted to lose. And again, this is fan talk. This isn't them talking, because for them, obviously, you're right.
Okay, so you make a hard decision, right? You bring him back. Mike McCarthy's 62, correct?
Three. No, two.
He's coming into this job wanting to win more than any coach perhaps ever has wanted to win here, aside from Bill Cowher, who's from Pittsburgh as well, right? His passion for and vigor for this job is at an all-time high. He's going to want to come out and tank? No. Now, if things aren't going well with Rodgers and you're 2-6, Will Howard's playing.
No, he's not.
You don't think?
I don't think McCarthy would ever bench Rodgers unless he got hurt. I don't think he'd want to end their story that way. That's just a guess.
But then you're getting, the fans would be getting what they wanted. If you just continue to roll with Rodgers, if they're 2-6, they're going to have a good draft spot.
Sure.
So there is the tank, but not tank
right.
at the same time.
Yeah,
right.
But if it's done, it's done.
Like the 03 tank, they didn't mean to, but they did, and then they got Ben.
But then you can fool yourself that if you insert Will Howard whenever they have 8 games in, you can fool yourself to saying, we don't need a quarterback if he plays decent.
Not necessarily, because you may find out what you have in him. You're still not obligated to pay him anything. You have him for 6th-round money. You draft a first rounder, you're in a great situation. You find out the guy can play in regular season football games against playoff teams.
And then as Doug said,
not in preseason games against backups.
And if he's good, you could flip him.
Listen, the business decision is to bring Aaron Rodgers back to win. He gives you the best chance based on what's available right now within the realm of possibility. If that were to not happen and you are eliminated from playoff contention at some point, or there is a bleak path to get there, you play Will Howard.
I think he'd have to agree to it, though, don't you? Rodgers?
It's a business.
I know that.
It's a business.
I think that's as likely as them starting Will day one. Like, I just don't think
I think it's more likely than them starting him day one, but it's probably not that likely. But I'm just sitting here saying, objectively, unemotionally, that would be the right decision.
Sure.
If you want to find out what you have in Will Howard, put yourself in a position to obviously still draft a quarterback. You don't think you're going to go out and run the table with Will Howard.
Right.
But if you do, is that a bad thing? Maybe for your draft position? But
then you'd have found a guy.
The likelihood that happening is low. We're speaking in hypotheticals, but that you can live in both. You have to run parallel paths when you're running your organization. You have to be ready to close one door and open another. If you're not, you're going to stand behind a closed door. You're going to sit there for as long as they've sat there, which is since the middle part of Ben's career, the late part of Ben's career. They have not found a quarterback for the future. They don't have one right now that we know of. So the only way to find out is to play the guy. And I don't think you start the season that way, because that doesn't give your team the best chance to win or to go to the playoffs or to win a Super Bowl, to win a playoff game, then to win a Super Bowl. But if you are not in a position to do that, you close one door and you open the other. That's how organizations need to adapt. And I think Mike McCarthy, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that at this stage, where Aaron is, where the organization is, where he is and having a short window to win here, given his age and otherwise and where the organization's at, you got to be willing to be nimble.
I'll agree with everything you said except the last thing. I just don't know that they'd bench Rodgers unless he got hurt. But as far as who gives them the best chance to win this year of all the available options, I do think it's easily Rodgers.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think that part's debatable. I think it's mostly just the philosophy thing, and we already know how they come down on that. They come down, we're going to contend, or at least try to, every year. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Todd McShay says he could see 7 quarterbacks drafted in the first round in the 27 draft. Great. Pat Bostic said it.
He also said that last year. Yeah. He also said that for this class.
Yeah. Exactly. And Garrett Nussmeier, who we previously mentioned this segment, was a guy who was like a consensus top 10 pick and a Heisman Trophy finalist. And yes, I know he got hurt.
Right, yeah.
He also didn't play any. Right. He didn't play any good. 412-928-9370. All right. What did Jay Glazer have to say about Mike Tomlin on Radio Row yesterday? We know that Tomlin and Glazer are thick as thieves. We'll get to that next. You can give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins, they play tonight at 7 o'clock against the Buffalo Sabres. It's a road game for the Penguins, and it'll be their last game before the Winter Olympics break takes place, which means they won't play again until February 26th. The Penguins come into this game with 2 consecutive losses. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Dort.
All right, it's a big game week, and Fanatics is officially cooking. They've teamed up with Kendall Jenner to deliver fans a 100% moneyline profit boost on the big game. All you have to do is decide whether you're riding with Kendall or betting against her in the Kardashian curse. And when it comes to big moments like the big game, fair play makes all the difference. Fanatics protects all your player prop bets from first-half injuries, plus with hundreds of markets, live betting options all game long, and every prop you care about, passing yards, rushing yards, and receiving yards. Betting with Fanatics Sportsbook for the big game is a no-brainer. Bet on the curse and protect your bets only on Fanatics, America's fastest-growing sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Max wager applies. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app. #Fanatics Sportsbook Partner.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Details at y108.com. Brought to you by Broken Bow Records. Must be 21 plus.
Hey guys, it's Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. You're guaranteed to score big this Valentine's Day with a gift from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Our expert team is sure to help you find something she'll love and you'll be proud to give her.
Have we met?
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Winter is the perfect time to upgrade your home, and West Shore Home is making it easier than ever with their winter savings event. This week, they're doing free installation on all projects. That's right, free. This includes bathroom remodels, new windows, doors, even full house flooring. Plus, lock in special financing and get your project started with no money down. Schedule your free, no obligation consultation right now and lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is making every moment of Super Bowl 60 count with DraftKings Live Millions, featuring over $5 million in prizes. Here's how it works. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and get your promo token. Place a live bet of $1 or more on the Super Bowl, and you're in. And every live bet means another shot to win. Once the game wraps up, we'll randomly select our prize winners. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN. Bet live for your share of $5 million in prizes with code THEFAN. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Minimum odds minus 500. Prizes either bonus bets or single use 20% profit boost. Max bet $20 that expire in 30 days. See official rules at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for entry period and free method of entry. Sponsored by Crown Gaming, Inc.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather. Classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
In about 10 minutes, we quiz Callis, Super Bowl themed. It's our most popular segment. Just saw Amanda from Y108. She's going to Milan for the Olympics.
Lindsey Vonn.
Wow.
Lindsey Vonn's knee's all messed up, and she's like, don't care. This could be my last ride.
She'll win.
Amanda's a low-key big sports fan. I mean, she goes to all the big events. She was at the Masters?
Yep.
Yeah, she was at the Masters. I think she went to the U.S. Open.
She did.
Yeah, she goes to all those big events. Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I guess she booked an Airbnb like a year and a half ago and then canceled it because she's going to stay with somebody who used to work here.
Yeah.
Which is really stinking cool.
That is real cool.
I also heard she went on a juice cleanse and then didn't poop. But that's not something I should say on the air.
Wow.
You ready for what Jay Glazer had to say about Tomlin?
Sure.
This is a big one. So Jay Glazer and Tomlin, they're buds, right? He said on Radio Row with the Jim Rome show, quote, I talked to him Tuesday. He's happy being a dad. He wants to get himself healthy. Now let's see what happens in a year, 2, 3. Right now, his mindset is, I'm done. So right now, I think Tomlin considers himself retired.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, this wasn't something, Doran, like you've said, that was decided after a playoff game and then subsequently in a 20-minute meeting with the owner of the Pittsburgh Steelers. You're not just ending a 19-year fruitful relationship and a good relationship that those two guys have, if not great, in a 20-minute meeting. They've known about this for a long time.
They sure have. That's how high-level business works. You don't just find out, well, he's not going to put in. He's got to put in his 2 weeks, you know? And at that level, it's not just 2 weeks. It's kind of, you know what's going on. Now, you can think what you want of the Rooneys and how they operate on a day-to-day basis and Art and if he's involved with this and that. But, I mean, high-level business stuff, you know what's going on.
I've been saying this for a while. That report that came out like 4 or 5 weeks before the end of the season, hey, keep an eye on Chris Shula if the Steelers have a head coaching vacancy, was a very odd report, but from a reputable source, right? Wasn't it Albert Breer?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. You're telling me that the Rooneys have kicked around on a name for a potential Tomlin replacement? They haven't done that in 18 years. They knew. And I do wonder if he's ever going to coach again, but that's less interesting to me than the timeline of how this all transpired. Was this something he was thinking about before the offseason? Is it why they got Rodgers? Is it why they got, Jalen Ramsey and signed Darius Slay to a one-year deal? Was it all just about winning that year because he was leaving? I don't know. Maybe.
It's always more complicated than it seems. And there's always more that goes into it. No one will ever know. Only one person knows, or a couple people.
Jay Glazer.
No, not even him. He knows what Mike Tomlin tells him.
He says that last year that Tomlin told Glazer that 2025 was going to be his last year and then confirmed it with him after week 8.
So he told Glazer that, and he didn't tell Art?
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Doubtful.
They knew.
Yeah.
And they knew McCarthy was going to be the guy.
And there was now an answer in Art Rooney II's press conference that is kind of a giveaway. Like, he did say he was comfortable with Mike coming back next year, but wouldn't get into specifics beyond that. That's one. But the other is, Mike and I had conversations that, he was, and I'm paraphrasing here, getting closer to the end, obviously, than the beginning. There ain't no way. And the line that you said that you used that resonated most with me, you don't end a 19-year relationship in a 20-minute meeting.
No, you don't.
But at the same time, in work and business and life, you can say you're going to do something, and the employer can hold out hope that you're going to change your mind. I do believe that had Mike Tomlin come in and said, I want to coach another year, I'd take Art at his word that they would have let him coach another year.
Yes.
So, when one of your top employees is getting towards the end of their tenure and they're like, I'm going to retire in December. You get to December, you try to convince them to stay because they're really good at what they do. I think that probably didn't happen per se in this situation, given how the season ended. But I don't think this was like a, buy as you're boxing up your stuff type meeting. I think it was probably are you sure you want to do this?
In 20 minutes?
No, but I think that was probably the moment that they were going to meet to determine whether they were going to move forward or not. And that when the answer is no, and you had already talked about that before, it does go quickly.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
The emotion had been building. It wasn't like, I think we've determined now that no one was shocked. I think Art Rooney said that. I wasn't shocked.
Right, that was what I was looking for.
Because they'd had conversations in all likelihood.
And on the flip side of that, whenever you are running a business and you have your top employees say that, so you're getting to that moment where it's like, all right, let's see if they're really going to, press the button and do this. But during that time, you got to find your succession plan. So I think Mike McCarthy was always the number one guy. They probably had a conversation during the season and say, we have to go through the process, Rooney Rule process, just interviewing candidates, but you're the guy. So I think Mike McCarthy, you talked about the interview and things of that nature and, how different that he might have been compared to other people. I think that Mike McCarthy had been planning to be the Steelers coach for months now.
And I think they're always open to getting their socks knocked off. I mean, I think that's clearly how Tomlin got hired. So I think McCarthy, you're right, was probably their number one choice for a long time. Also have heard, some rumblings that Shula and Shieldhouse were nowhere near as comprehensive in their interview as Mike McCarthy was.
I think you have to leave the door open to somebody impressing you, and you go. That's why a process is in place, and you talk to other people. If they were to just imagine, can you imagine people on this station in this town if they
didn't talk to anybody. They had cursory
Yeah, you
calls.
have to do that.
You have to by process. But if you didn't have, and there wasn't a whole lot of follow-up outside of McCarthy, and who knows, what follow-up there was with individual candidates and questions, and that's the part I find rich when people are like, well, I didn't even have a second interview. Well, listen, when you go through an interview, you can have back and forth. There could be clarifying questions that are asked. There can be other forums. There could be phone calls. I'm certain that probably happened. And I don't know I don't pretend to know the protocol per se, but I guarantee you, hey, tell me about this particular situation, that particular situation. Because when guys are still coaching, you don't have much time to bring them back and forth across the country.
No.
It's not, or you can't. You're not permitted to. So the time is of the essence. Yeah, I mean, it's all more premeditated. You're prepared. It's like we talked about earlier with the quarterback situation. You're prepared if it goes right. You're prepared if it goes left. And I think your level of preparedness will be reflected in how quickly and swiftly you're able to make a decision. I think in this case, the Steelers made a very quick decision.
And I think the staff has been put together fairly quickly too. I mean,
because it was already in place, basically.
Yeah, but again, I had heard what you heard, right, about Angelico and him being the guy for offensive coordinator. It didn't stop them from bringing other people in.
Got to.
Because when you do that, you find somebody that's really good, and they may fit another spot on your staff,
right,
per se. Like, Kellen Moore's calling plays in New Orleans, correct?
Yes.
So it would have been a similar move for Tolzien. I've seen co-coordinator run pass game coordinator situations when there's a play calling head coach. That could have been on the table. I don't know that, but you still talk to other people to, if only, reinforce what you feel about your original gut instinct.
Exactly right.
And I commend how they've gone through the process. And you can say he's hiring his friends. You can say all those things. At the end of the day, you're going into war. You're going into battle. You got to pick who you're going in there with, ultimately who you trust. That's the most important thing.
If, let's just say, New York called and said, Crowley, I want you to do a show on WFAN. You know who I'm bringing with me? You three. Because that's how it freaking goes. Except one of you three would be getting the call before I did. Coming up next, we quiz Callis. It's our most popular segment we do with a Super Bowl twist. First, it is a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brian Angelico officially getting hired as the Steelers' offensive coordinator. Also, Joe Witt Jr., it's announced he is in the process of being hired as the Steelers' secondary coach and assistant head coach for the team. He was formerly the Washington Commanders' defensive coordinator. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Crews checking reports of an accident now on the inbound Parkway North, just past Venture Street. That's causing delays back toward McKnight Road. We also have an accident in East Pittsburgh, the intersection of 5th and Greensburg Avenues. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that's jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass. Also an accident reported now on McKnight Road at the intersection with John Anna Drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The big game is here, and now you can trade on football legally nationwide on Kalshi. Right now, New England is trading at 32% to beat Seattle. A $100 trade pays out $289. Use code FAN to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. Visit Taft Poorhouse in Greensburg for Valentine's Day cocktail and food specials.
Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Attention Greater Pittsburgh. Are you tired of dealing with a garage door that just won't cooperate? Locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location has a fantastic offer. For a limited time with approved credit, you can enjoy 12 months same as cash financing and pay nothing for a full year. When you need a new door, call Precision. America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Their expert technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. All that plus this amazing offer. 12 months, same as cash. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's pittsburghgaragedoors.com.
Precision Door Service, the name you can
Contractor
trust.
license PA 060566.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh, not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yes. That music means it's time for our most popular segment with producer extraordinaire Nicholas Harry Callis. It is time to quiz Callis with Doran Dickerson, a Super Bowl twist.
It sure is. The Super Bowl, Callis, is this Sunday, as you might know. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won 6 Super Bowls all time. Quiz Callis today is, I name the former Steelers Super Bowl champion. It could be any player a part of those 6 championships. And Callis, you tell us what position they played. These players will be extremely familiar to anyone who basically has watched the sport of football. Very familiar names. Callis, do you get the rules?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Number 1, Mike Webster.
He was an offensive lineman.
Let's go.
I will give you that.
Certainly was.
Mike Webster was a center. Number 2, Ike Taylor.
Cornerback.
Oh, there you go.
Let's
Good
go.
job. Good job, Callis.
He had a pick against the Seahawks.
That's right. Number 3, James Ferrier.
Middle linebacker.
That is correct. And you said the actual position. Good job, Callis. Number 4, John Stallworth.
Defensive lineman.
That is incorrect. John Stallworth was a wide receiver. Number 5, Alan Faneca.
Offensive lineman.
That is correct. Good
Big
job,
blocking
Callis.
Super Bowl 40, Mr. Faneca.
Good job, Callis.
Man, he's on fire today.
Number 6,
In his bag.
Jeff Reed.
Kicker.
That is correct. Look at you, Callis. Good job. You're doing great. You only missed one so far.
Guy's a savant.
It's shocking when Adam doesn't make me intentionally tank, isn't it?
Number 7, Rocky Blyer.
Linebacker.
That is incorrect.
No, he's a running back.
That is correct.
Yes.
But you got it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, he saved it.
He saved it, but he's wrong.
How was he wrong? I didn't say a word.
Half point. Half point.
Pretty good, Callis.
Half point.
Pretty good.
He should get a point, though. He just was, quick.
Number 8, Ryan Clark.
Cornerback.
That is incorrect. Ryan Clark. What?
Never mind. Go ahead.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say safety, but he wasn't a safety. He was a safety?
Ryan Clark was a safety. So you got a half point there, too.
Do you mean television personality, Ryan Clark?
That guy.
He was in the right family. He was
I
in
knew
the right
he was
family.
on defense.
Yep.
Number 9, Jack Ham.
Linebacker.
That is correct. Jack Ham was a linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers and a Super Bowl champion. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Penn State.
Play golf with Jack Ham.
I heard he's awesome.
Awesome guy. Still looks like he could play. Great
Heck of a player.
Great pair of legs on him.
Number 10, Mel Blunt.
Running back.
That is incorrect.
Didn't
You're thinking of LeGarrette.
He's back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Mel Blunt was on the Parkway with Le'Veon Bell a little bit late to the plane.
Oh, he had a rule for him, didn't he, or something?
He did.
Happened. But I thought he wasn't. I don't know.
He was a corner.
Oh, damn.
I like that, though. I like that little pull you just pulled there at the end. That was pretty good. All right. Number 11, Antoine Randall L.
Wide receiver.
That is correct. Good job, Callis.
Stud.
And last but not least, number 12, Trey Essex.
Offensive lineman.
That is correct.
He would have gotten that one wrong.
Good job, Callis.
Real quick on Randall L. My brother-in-law was over this weekend, and because we're losers, watching the divisional round of the 05 playoffs against the Colts. And let me tell you something. Randall L. was hilarious. He was always trying to leap over people.
Oh, yeah. Heck of a football player.
Oh, my God. He was an unbelievably good returner, and he was a really good wide receiver 3. I mean, he was a very good player and made some big
Indiana Bloomington
plays.
He his kind of demeanor and the way he played reminds me of Antonio Brown. Now, obviously, he wasn't as good, but like the size, the way they ran routes, the things that they did in a game, he ran and kind of played the game like Antonio.
If I may, there was a charisma with the way that he played.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, there was like a flamboyance to it.
Yeah.
And every time he got tackled in that game, I kid you not, he would slam the football on the ground angrily because he thought he could make something more out of it. I just loved watching that guy play. All right. Good job, Callis. Coming up next, something that Mike Florio said yesterday that had me rethinking Rodgers just a smidge. Plus, there's more on that Mike Tomlin bone than we have chewed on. Sure, I could have phrased that better. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Listen up, football fans. You Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. PNC Supply. And app only.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes or overweight or or have high blood pressure, Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
It's Brian Baldwin with the Journey to the Big Game, brought to you by Hyundai. New England and Seattle have recent history in the big game. And 11 years later, we will see them face off again. Two of the best defenses in the league will take the field in hopes to secure a spot in football history. Will New England's young quarterback or Seattle's revitalized vet lead their team to victory in the biggest game of the season? Brought to you all by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
More accidents to deal with. This report brought to you by your local Cohen Market. Visit your local site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station. Inbound Parkway North crews on the scene of an accident, blocking all but one lane on that inbound side, approaching the East Street off-ramp and causing delays back to Perrysville. We also have an accident north for sales being cleared in the 1300 block of 5th Avenue near Oakdale Road. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg and Route 28 delays between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass down past Millvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texture writes in at 412-928-9370. Why'd you give Pat the droopy mic? I know, you're having all kind of trouble with that sucker today, man.
Got to hit a mower.
This mic needs Blue Chew.
That's right. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can also text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We kind of glossed over part of that Tomlin report from Jay Glazer. Glazer making it sound like Tomlin may well have retired. He also said Tomlin's focused on getting healthy. Now, I hope that would mean that there's not some legitimate health issue going on with Mike Tomlin. If that's the case, we wish him well. We wish him well anyway. I wonder if it could just be stress.
Yeah, it's stress.
Yeah.
Sleep deprived, depression, things of that nature, I would assume. I don't think that there's like real health issue.
Yeah.
I think it's more of just like he was grinding for 19 years.
Yeah.
You could see it in his face. They showed the picture of him at his daughter's gymnastics meet, and he looked like a different person.
He already looked like a different person. Days removed.
Rest.
Not having to think about, okay, let's go to the Senior Bowl. Let's go to the Combine. Got the draft coming up. All things that he loves, but we love this, and my God, do we got it good. Doesn't mean there aren't days you wake up and go, shoot, man, like, what are we going to talk about? And B, it's 2 degrees, and it's 4:25 p.m. and it's dark. Like, yeah, that's a real thing.
AM.
Burnout. Well, PM. PM, it's dark, too. Like, when your day gets shrinked and you wake up.
Maybe like when we get in here, it's like 4:25.
Waking up when it's dark and then whenever you're eating dinner, it's dark can be very taxing.
Yes.
Yeah. But we're going to pick up like 74 minutes of daylight in the next 25 days.
It's awesome.
It's
6 more weeks of winter, though.
Yeah, but you know what? On the other side of this, you got March Madness, Super Bowl coming up on Sunday, Olympics, spring training, World Baseball Classic. Paul Skeen's going to be pitching. WrestleMania, if you're into that. Opening day, the Masters, the draft.
The Masters. Oh.
Penguins in the playoffs, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Oh, yeah.
And we got good stuff coming up.
Yep.
Leading all the way through, if the Pirates are as good as we think they could be, at least relevant, all the way up until Steelers training camp. With maybe Rodgers, maybe not, but definitely a new head coach. I don't want to be too depressed.
Mm-hmm.
I had something else and I forgot it. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Oh, Florio speculating yesterday that because Kevin O'Connell's now running the show in Minnesota, they might take a run at Rodgers. That building last year was split. Like, they didn't know what they were going to get in McCarthy. He wasn't healthy. He didn't practice until April because of the injury. And there were a lot of people in the building that wanted Rodgers. And now that McCarthy's the O'Connell's the guy, so many mix, that maybe they could take a run at Rodgers. Now, from a coaching staff standpoint, I'm guessing he'd want to come here.
Yes.
I would say that because the GM got ousted, that's going to give O'Connell more say. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he had all the say in the world already. And he believes in J.J. McCarthy. They took a flyer on him last year.
McCarthy sucked.
I don't know how much that changed, really. I don't know how much things changed. Like, maybe there's a different dynamic with the GM, but they're also in a position to go take a quarterback as well. I mean, they make the playoffs. What are they picking, like 15?
Something like, yep.
14? They could get a Chambliss. They could get a Ty Simpson. They could
because I do think the thing that changed to answer that question is I don't think got out of McCarthy what they thought they were going to get out of McCarthy.
No, but they found out what they have.
Which is, hey, any data point is good for your plan moving forward. No doubt about that. If
they also might think we could take a Mac Jones or go get a Malik Willis and make a run.
Do you think they're regretting the Sam Darnold decision?
Yes.
Yeah.
Without question.
Yeah. There's situations where, like, I would say no because of the money, but in that situation, like how close you were last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably them.
Yeah.
This year.
Could absolutely be them.
Probably.
Yeah. Because it's not like that defense don't have dudes in a good mind calling the shots.
Oh, yeah.
And that offense has a ton of guys. A ton of guys. That's why I do think it would be appealing to Rodgers. Like, from a roster standpoint, I'd rather play with those guys than what they got here. But from a coaching staff standpoint, I mean, you put the whole band together. Not to woo Rodgers, but that doesn't mean that you can't serve two things at once.
If you want to win right now, which is a more competitive conference, the AFC or the NFC? I think it's the NFC, and I don't think it's close. It's better right now.
Better, yeah.
So if you're Rodgers and you want to win, I mean,
especially in that division.
You won the AFC North this year.
Yeah.
Mahomes is on the, Kansas City's conceivably in a little bit of a rebuild.
See, I think they're on the come. I think they'll be back next year.
Maybe. Maybe not.
And I think Baltimore will be better. And
Buffalo's Buffalo.
Buffalo is Buffalo.
Jacksonville will probably be better, but not there.
See, I think you've got all the new blood in the AFC, and I think the old blood's still got something to say about it.
I think
next
the new
year.
blood's in the NFC. Caleb Williams and the Bears. I mean, obviously.
Do you view that different than you do with what they got in Jacksonville?
I mean, yeah, but Trevor Lawrence isn't new blood.
The division's definitely better in the NFC North. I mean, no doubt.
Yeah.
And the conference does have their creme de la creme is a better
Detroit's
brand.
still really good. It has weapons galore. Plus, you're familiar with the personnel. You're familiar with the scheme here. You want to do that again?
I personally would not.
But Rod, who knows, Aaron?
That's what I'm saying. I think anybody pinning him down. I think if he wants to be here, obviously he's back. Obviously. The only way he's not is if he retires or went someplace else. And I don't see any other landing spots other than potentially Minnesota for him that would really tickle his fancy, because I do believe he would have done that last year. What would have been interesting is if last year he went there, and let's say they make the playoffs and lose in the first round, and then McCarthy comes here, and what would happen?
Yeah. Shoe on the other foot.
Yeah.
That would be very intriguing.
Yeah.
That'd be a little bit more juicy.
It would be more juicy. This would be an even more fun off season than the one that we've already got out there ahead of us. All right, 412-928-9370. I have a question for both of you guys. It's a personal question, actually for Callis as well. And I know the answer from two of you, but not the third. I'll explain more when we come back.
I'm nervous.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net right now. It's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock. They play the Buffalo Sabres on the road. It's their final game they're going to play before the Winter Olympics break, where they won't play again until February the 26th. Right now, the Penguins still in second place in the Metropolitan Division. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com. Adam.
Oh, thank you, Doran. It's the big game weekend, and you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, because they got the best prices, and now they got the best big game specials. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles or cans, $17.99. Bell's True Hearted IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Big savings for the big game, so drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robin Hood. Your money, your move. As of this morning, Giannis Antetokounmpo remains a Milwaukee Buck. Although each side wants a trade, they did make it clear it might not happen by this afternoon at the trade deadline. For now, Giannis is not a Warrior and will not be a Warrior and will remain in Milwaukee. I'm Drake Cole.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Coming to the Byam Theater Saturday, February 7th, Rich Engler presents Ghost Hounds. Ghost Hounds, who have toured with the Rolling Stones, Bob Seger, and others, live at the Byam Theater. Also appearing special guest Don Felder, formerly of the Eagles, performing all your favorite hits. Don't miss Ghost Hounds and Don Felder and his band. Saturday, February 7th at the Byam Theater. Tickets start as low as $35 and are on sale now at trustarts.org.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crew still on the scene of an earlier accident tying up the inbound Parkway North about a mile before the East Street off-ramp. That's still causing solid delays back before McKnight Road. Once you do get by it, though, you're pretty well steady heading up onto the Veterans Bridge. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East, that stacks at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, and Route 28 jammed at the Route 8 at the bypass down past Shaler Waterworks, and again from Millvale toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a junktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 Men and a junktruck.com. 2 Men and a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You should ask a young lady to a nice night of, dinner and then show.
I agree.
Dinner and a play?
Yeah, dinner and a play.
It's a musical. Yeah, you'd love it.
Show that you have
it will
a
also
little bit
show,
of...
yeah, that's right, Joe,
Do I
right?
seem like a musical type of person?
No, that's exactly the point. You want to...
I mean, that's the point.
That is the point. You
show
want to
a little
show that
maturity. What's the word I'm looking for,
you have
Bob?
an expanded horizon. It's
Yes.
not just sports.
Yeah, exactly. And then you reveal the sports side of you, the Drew Aller side of you.
So going to a musical is the way to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
I
most,
vehemently disagree.
if you do ask someone for a date, most likely they're not a hardcore sports fan. So
they're a hardcore
I know it
theater person?
It doesn't make sense, I know, but in your position, you need to start taking other people's advice because your best thinking has you in the spot you're in.
Maybe it, F you, Joe.
Man! Pomp was getting a little antsy, too, there, because Pomp goes, that is the point. Yeah. They're just trying to help limits out, but he doesn't know what he doesn't know. He's young. We've all been through this. The question I was going to ask you guys is if you remember the first date you had with your lovely ladies.
Yeah.
Or how you met.
Yeah.
I know how you met Rochelle. Weren't you outside?
Sutherland. Yeah. This is way before we even dated, though. This is like freshman year of college, and she was at a party. I saw her, and I was like, what's your name? It's like, Rochelle. I was like, I'm Doran. And I remember, and she just like walked away. And I remember thinking, I was like, if I ever get with that girl, I'll be the happiest guy ever.
What's your name?
Yep.
Now they have
like,
4 kids.
Yep. I always win. I always get what I want. I do.
You know, there was a nice girl outside the Mountain Lair in WVU, and I said, hey, what's your name? And she said, screw you. And I never talked to her again.
My first date with Sam was when we were 14.
Did you ever have a break?
1 month.
Where'd you guys go on a date? Movie theater?
No,
The
actually.
Giant?
No. No. I mean, we went to Homecoming, and then we went to this, what's it called, 1,000 Acres or something. It was a haunted place during Halloween.
Oh, that gets spicy.
Hay rides and, going through tunnels and stuff, and there's people jumping out at you.
I'm scared. Hold my hand.
Yep.
That kind of deal.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
14.
23. No, it'd be 23 years.
I mean, I was desperately in love with my wife before we ever went on a date or she even really liked me.
Desperately in love.
Desperately in love with her.
I hate goodbyes.
We were great friends, and we went to a couple of dances as friends, but we got together the summer after her senior year, the summer between my junior year and senior year, and we went to Atria's.
Oh,
that was our first date.
That's a good one.
I got the pot roast nachos.
Those are very
best,
good.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Yeah.
Have you been to the new look Atria's?
I have not.
It's great.
I have not.
It's great.
I've heard nice things.
1930.
Yeah, we don't get out very often.
No, you don't.
No, with the kids. Like, I can remember that date more fondly than my last date. I have no idea when the damn last date happened. Because when you get the kids, Becky, they're few and far between.
I know where I wouldn't be going on a date.
Haunted hayride?
To a play.
Really?
Like I wouldn't be going to see Wicked.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Why?
It's awesome.
Rochelle went yesterday. She didn't take me.
I would rather go.
Would you have
out.
gone if she asked?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
She thinks that we've got a big argument because she said that she did ask me and I said no. And I was like, I've been wanting to do that.
You've actually told me that you'd be interested in that.
You know why?
Got his back.
Apparently, he doesn't always get what he wants.
Well, there's the dirty little secret. There's a quid pro quo. There's a you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
A little bit.
The things that I really want,
I get. You really wanted to go to Wicked, though. You really wanted to go.
No, I wanted to go. I didn't really want to go.
Okay, if Rochelle's listening right now,
she is.
He's told me dozens of times
Thank
he wanted
you,
to go.
Crowley.
Dozens.
When
it's how we start every day. Good morning. I can't believe Rochelle hasn't asked me to see Wicked.
Yep.
Pat, anything that your wife wants you to do or hasn't asked you to do? Because you've told me that
exist. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, I don't know. I'm annoying a lot. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so
we all are.
Yes,
I'm. We like. If she goes left, I go right. But we know each other's
routes,
systems by now.
Yeah.
You grew up together.
I know. It's crazy. It is crazy,
man.
It's been a long time, man. It's been great. Now we got 2 kids that are driving us insane.
That's right.
Our 9-year-old and our about to be 6-year-old.
I'll tell you, it's
Reese
tough
turns
this
6
time
tomorrow.
of year.
Reese turns 6 tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Reese.
Yeah, he's
Happy
gonna be
birthday.
6. He's gonna be 6. We'll be at Urban Air Trampoline Park for his birthday party on a Friday night from 6 to 8. Yippee!
Yeah,
Fired up about that.
You're gonna get scurvy there too. Like you're gonna get whooping cough, and someone's gonna break an ankle.
Crowley. Pat and Sam started dating when Tommy Maddox was the quarterback of the Steelers.
Jace.
Yeah. Wild,
Think
huh?
about that in that terms.
Wild.
I mean, when my
I'm a
wife and I
loyal-
were dating,
I-
Cosby hadn't won a cup yet.
I'm a loyal guy.
They still had Hosa.
She's a loyal gal.
I mean, you guys have been together for over a
13,
decade.
yeah,
13
13,
years. So that would have been 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Pens were losing to the Flyers.
Baker's dozen.
That's how many kids
We
he's
got married
shooting
in
for.
2012. So.
You got married in 2012. How old were you when you get married?
22. 3.
Jeez Louise.
Man.
You don't get that much anymore. We were 25 and that's young.
I know, man. I mean, we were engaged my junior year of college.
And you're a quarterback. That was just, I don't know, Pat.
Like, you guys have to get sick of each other sometimes.
No.
No? That's awesome.
Not really. I mean,
Sam is a delight.
She's
Yeah,
awesome.
she is. What about him, though?
Yeah.
What makes it work is she understands that, like, I don't do well sitting still. So
She sedates
she
you.
permits to move. Well, if I'm not asleep, I need to be moving, or I am a royal pain in the you-know-what. Because I have jumpy.
Oh, buddy.
And, like, I need to be doing something. So, like, sitting on the beach, love it. Not a huge fan. Smoking a cigar, having a drink on the beach, I love it. Doing something. But just sitting there and reading a book, no. My blood pressure is higher than when I'm running.
412-928-9370, the number to call. People blowing up the text line saying that they saw Wicked and loved it. It's such a shame you weren't invited.
Yeah, Rochelle said it was great.
Unbelievable.
She said that she invited me, and I was like, I don't remember that. You did not. She said, I have CTE.
She just said this to you?
She said it to me the last month. She was like, I'm going to Wicked on Wednesday, blah, blah, blah. And I asked you 2 months ago, and you just looked at me and said no.
Now,
I was like, no, I didn't. She
I'll
was
tell
like,
you
you
one
have
thing.
CTE.
I tell you one thing. You say you always get what you want. In that house, Rochelle gets what she wants.
Of course.
And then each of the kids, and then Doran.
Yeah, I'm pushed down now.
Wait till JoJo freaking can talk and bats her little eyes at you.
If you were laying on the ground, writhing in pain, and JoJo needs something, Rochelle would step over you, and so would my wife to get to my kids.
Yep.
That's the way it should be.
Yes.
For sure.
That's the way it should be. Now, your wife would just laugh at you, and then
Correct.
as would I, as would you.
No
Look
one.
at that little feeble thing.
No.
Writhing in pain on the ground, squirming around that.
The new
toxin.
thing is, I bought the back brace, and I don't want to wear it because it hurts.
You bought a back brace?
Yeah, I don't want to wear it because it hurts, and now she's killing me for it. Oh, you spent all this money on this back brace, you won't even wear it. She's not wrong.
Do you have to crank it to like?
No, I don't have to crank
What
it.
is the thing that the ladies used to
Or
wear
the
back
back
in the
brace.
day? What was the thing the ladies used to wear back in the day?
Corset.
Corset.
Yeah, it looks like that.
It
He came in with it one time and like
I know.
it is corset like.
tough.
You know who else wears one? I think Charlie Puff.
But Jeff Hathorn doesn't, and he joins us coming up next to get an adult back in this room. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they have a game tonight at 7 o'clock against the Buffalo Sabres on the road. One game left for them before the Winter Olympics break. They'll be off until February 26th after this game tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Doran, nobody thinks about water damage till it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
So now you got intrusion, fire, and water protection.
That's real peace of mind.
Especially when you're not home.
Don't wait. for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
That's right, Doran. Terms and conditions apply.
Walker the Third is sure to be a focal point in Santa Clara. Seattle's RB1 ranked top 10 in juke rate, explosive rating, and evaded tackles of the regular season. Against a Pat Steen, number 17 in rush EPA since week 12, he should rumble. For the fourth straight game, I'm betting he tops 100 combined yards at -120. Bet smarter, be the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start February 11th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623, or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
President's Day is here, and so are the savings at Joe Ball. Drive a new GMC Sierra 1500 with up to $11,000 off, or lease a V8 for just $369 a month for 24 months. See JoeBallGM.com for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
Visit Taft Poorhouse in Greensburg for Valentine's Day cocktail and food specials.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bechtold comes back in, and he's all bitching about Starkey.
Yep, he's upset.
I would say that at approximately 10:02 this morning, Bleep's going to hit the proverbial fan between those two.
No doubt.
He comes in here all back and beat up about it still.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
Because you got boys. Listen. Listen. I'm going to tell you something that's better than a Playboy's.
It's a Playboy.
It's a Playboy. It was a magazine. Bechtold, like, you have no idea. When I was young, I would hide it underneath my mattress, and then my parents, they would go to the Giant, and then I would reach under my mattress, and it was, boys, listen, you have no idea.
Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, joins us now on the Fan Hotline. How you doing, Jeff? Good morning.
That brightened my morning.
One of these days.
Awesome.
One of these days.
I totally forgot that Jeff was on the line. I ain't gonna lie. Sure did. I forgot. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh, Playboys.
No. Do you think he just says, listen, you guys need to go out back and just fight it out?
Yeah. Boys, you ever go downtown to the rink? You guys could skate for a date. And she falls down, and you got to pick her up.
All right. Jeff, the Steelers have their OC. The Steelers have their DC. This staff really coming together. Your thoughts on what Mike McCarthy has done now in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, I mean, listen, the guys in the room there know Angelico better than I do. But I'm starting to like this staff. I do think this. I think Mike McCarthy's getting a lot of grief for hiring a lot of connections. I would say this. I'm going into my last coaching job. I'm picking the guys I know I won with, that I know I can trust, that I believe in. And I get a lot of that. Then you break in Pico as kind of a new guy, bring in a new outside linebacker coach, which kind of came out of nowhere, from Montana State. I do, and I think Joe Witt is a nice addition with Patrick Graham. You know, two guys that have been DCs. And when Joe Witt coached the secondary in Dallas, they were elite. They were an elite secondary. And to bring that mind in, I think that's a good move. I'm optimistic. Now, all that being said, the most important move hasn't happened yet, and that's under center.
That is true. That is true. Jeff, tell us about Scarnecchia being the chief of staff. That's obviously a new role for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's starting to become a bigger role in college football and in the NFL. But what do you think that role entails, and what have you heard about Scarnecchia kind of having that title?
Well, he's worked with some tough guys. So, I mean, I think he'll look at McCarthy and think, man, this is pretty easy, would be my guess. But listen, I think that role is to take a lot of the duties that a head coach doesn't want and give it to him. Like, handle a lot of this stuff. Let me be more of a coach. But I love the fact that the Steelers are opening their minds to new positions, that they're increasing their coaching staff. And you know what? Over the last couple of years, they have. It's still been smaller than other teams, but they have gotten into the idea of more assistants, of analytics, of senior assistants, of assistants to assistants. And, you know, you look at some of the most successful franchises over the last 10 years, and look at how many coaches the Chiefs and Rams and teams like that have. I really appreciate that they're willing to just go out there and be different. And we've seen it over the last few years. Maybe it's slower. No, it is slower than other teams, but they are moving into the direction that we see most successful franchises now.
Jeff, we know how much say Mike Tomlin had in terms of draft and free agency. Obviously, the relationship between Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan is longstanding. How much, if at all, do you think Mike McCarthy's arrival, staff composition, will impact the plans that Omar Khan already had for the NFL draft? And if so, what do you think? What priorities may change? Where do you see them going in the early rounds here in a couple months?
So they're not going to shut out McCarthy. Like, it's not just Omar's draft now. Like, okay, Tomlin's gone, I'm going to take it all over. But I do think he'll have a bigger say and a bigger percentage of decisions in it. I think McCarthy's been coaching in the league for decades. Like, he knows what he wants. He knows what players fit in his system. That will influence what they're looking at. As far as what they need, receiver, corner. I think a safety. I mean, they have 3 free agent safeties. Like, that's a guy, maybe not at the top end of the draft, but that's someone you need to look at. A swing tackle or swing offensive lineman, especially if Spencer Anderson were to compete to be the starting guard. I think those are positions. I mean, I'm drafting multiple receivers, and I'll tell you this, guys, I'm not drafting a quarterback in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather, I mean, I get more use out of a Spencer Anderson or a McCormick or, name different guys that have been day 3 than rolling the dice at a quarterback that will never play for me.
Yeah, I'm starting to come around on that too. Jeff Hathon, our sports director, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. This is a question that will yield, I believe, an educated guess, Jeff, but the Penguins have lost 2 in a row. I thought they played much better against the Islanders, but the goaltending was bad. Meanwhile, the first game they played this week on Monday, the goaltending was superb. How do you think this layoff is going to affect them? I mean, they had been so hot since the Christmas break. Is this something that worries you, or do you think that this will help aid the team?
I mean, maybe we're seeing in the last couple of games that a break is what they need right now, whereas hot as they were. Listen, we talked on Tuesday about how tough Dan Muse was in his public comments about the team, and I thought they responded to him. That was a good sign. I mean, the goaltending needs to be better. Stu had 2 goals that should never be allowed, and if those don't happen, they get a nice win at the Islanders, team right behind them in the standings. So they still responded. I think if you can get this win in Buffalo, and man, who would have thought 2 things? One, that the Pens would be this good, but yet Buffalo would be better.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So if you find a way to get this and go into the break, I think this is a much needed break. Even though a couple of the older players are going to be in the Olympic Games, I think it's, you get a chance to get Letang potentially back when you return, or at least close to being back, help a little bit with your depth. So I don't worry that, wow, they just won 6 in a row. They're hot. Let them keep playing. I think the break comes at a good time for them.
Jeff, who do you got winning the Super Bowl?
No, I know you played for New England. I just can't. I mean, I would just root every ounce for Seattle. So I'm going to say Seattle. I love Sam's story, and I think their defense is one of the lesser talked about stories in the league, Seattle's. And I think they're going to come to play at the Super Bowl.
Jeff, you're a wonderful man. Thank you for your time as always. We will talk to you post-Super Bowl.
See you, boys. Enjoy the game.
See you, boys.
Which depresses me because football will be done.
Football's never done, though.
Never done.
I know. I just want to watch
NFL
dudes
draft?
bust into each other, though.
Yeah, you'll get like a month off, and then you'll
What
get.
did you just say?
I just want to watch dudes bust into each other, bang into each other. I want to watch the games. I could have said it that way. I wish I had. I didn't. Move on.
Let's go to break.
You get the combine.
Yep.
Not kidding even. Never mind. Yeah, go to break.
We will give you our thoughts on the Super Bowl coming up next. It's Pat's opportunity to weigh in. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins game tonight at 7 o'clock against the Buffalo Sabres. They have this one more game left on their schedule before the Winter Olympics break. They won't play again until February the 26th. Penguins come into this game with 2 consecutive losses. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. If your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should, you're going to ask the question, why? Is it your furnace? Is it your insulation? You might be surprised. It's because the insulation in your windows has failed. That's what happened to me. I got new windows. My energy bills went down. The hot air stayed in, and I'm all warm and toasty with my wife at night. Because when your heat leaks out, well, that's bad. Talk to the pros at Window Nation. Get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. That's right. Buy 4, get 4 free. Plus, you get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. But act now. You'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accident now off to the side on the inbound Parkway North approaching the East Ohio Street off-ramp. Still has some delays as you approach the zone. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill, Parkway East in Wilkinsburg, and Route 28 delays at Shaler Waterworks. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The big game is here, and now you can trade on football legally nationwide on Kalshi. Right now, New England is trading at 32% to beat Seattle. A $100 trade pays out $289. Use code FAN to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Win or lose, you've still got to eat. From February 4th through the 8th, or while supplies last, Boiling Bay Seafood is heating things up with a $5 and up seafood sale. Get $5 crawfish, $5 mussels, $5 shrimp, and snow crab clusters just $5.99 a pound. Miss the big game? No problem. The sale goes all week. Plus, a 10-pound king crab case, $399 plus shipping. Order now at BoilingBay.com. Boiling Bay Seafood. The party doesn't end at the final whistle.
Big game, big special at Hampton Beer Outlet. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Radio, you guys love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Text line's just eviscerating me right now for my turn of phrase in the last segment. What else is new? Super Bowl 60, Sunday, the big game. Bad Bunny at halftime. Charlie Puth singing the national anthem. Doran, I think you like the Pats, don't you?
No.
Oh.
Nope. I'd like them to get there, and they did. But I think the most well-rounded team is the Seattle Seahawks. They're very good.
They're top 2 in offense and defense.
They're more talented. I don't think they have the better quarterback. And here's the one thing that I haven't heard people talk about in this game. Vrabel's been there. Josh McDaniels been there. Rarely anybody on that Seattle staff's ever been there, the Super Bowl. And played with that anticipation, 2 weeks of preparation, halftime the way it is, all those things. I want Seattle to win, but I just see something wonky happening, and it goes New England's way.
I can feel that.
I would be sick. Sick. I can't stand them. My mom could play for them, and I'd root against them. You put her in a Patriots uniform, screw her. Screw them. I can't believe they move on from Brady. This is the worst thing ever because Brady leaves and he wins the Super Bowl, and then they're going to win a freaking Super Bowl. I hate it.
Yeah.
What's the number one thing we got to eat on Super Bowl Sunday? What do you guys got planned?
I don't know what I'm going to make yet. I don't know.
Lots of buffalo chicken dip, buffalo chicken dip sliders.
Oh.
Yeah, on Hawaiian's king buns.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, yeah.
That's my move now. You've convinced me.
Yeah. There's a recipe. I'll send it to you.
Please.
Will do.
Do you make it or does Sam make it?
God, I don't make it.
You don't?
And I can't access my grill or anything right now. It's all covered in snow.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't really know because I do want to smoke some ribs, but I'm not going to.
You don't want to go out there?
No.
You don't want to be outside throwing salt on his grill.
Yeah. Imagine my surprise, gentlemen, as I walk outside yesterday and my neighbor is throwing salt, TK, on the roof of his house. Is that a thing? Is that what you're supposed to do?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's good for the roof.
And it's a new roof.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's good for the roof.
I was planning some sort of sliders. I also am thinking about making pepperoni rolls.
Yeah.
Haven't had a pepperoni roll in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the buffalo chicken slider recipe I saw looks fire. Looks so good.
Those King's Hawaiian rolls, top notch.
Gosh, are they good?
Very good.
So good.
Yeah, you just cut the thing in half, put the dip on, put your pepper jack cheese on, put it down, bake them, and then cut them.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
pick and eat them. Maybe a little bit of melted butter on top.
Oh, stop it.
Just to
yeah.
get the caramelization.
Yeah.
You want to have a little bit of a bite on the bread.
The problem is I don't want to go ham with pizza. I don't think I'm going to get pizza because if I eat pizza, I won't eat enough of the other stuff. And it's the other stuff that I think is the name of the game.
How many Guinness will you have?
See, I don't look at the Super Bowl as a Guinness Day.
What is it?
So like 8 or 9 probably.
Miller Lite?
Yeah, no. Probably going to drink Guinness.
Yeah.
Maybe a nugget nectar.
Oh,
wow. Do you like the nectars?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's a really good beer? Have you ever had Maine Lunch?
No.
It's really good.
Is there an E on the end of Maine? Is it from Maine?
It's the state, yeah.
Okay. What's the brewery? Is it Maine Lunch?
Yeah.
What kind of beer? Just
Maine,
their IPA?
Maine Lunch. No, it's an IPA. But it's like 8 ABV.
I don't need that.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Nugget Nectar's not slight
no,
either, dude.
good point. It's 7.5.
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference? It's a half point. If you watch it, Charlie Puth and Bad Bunny. And
I'm going to drink so much Bad Bunny will be good. All right, good talk. Thank you, Patthew. Mr. Dickerson.
Yep.
We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. We have
Dickie Dickerson.
Super Bowl savant Noah Hiles joining us for the final hour of the show and the return of Lee Sterling. Starkey next with TK. Goodbye.
Bye, boys.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. and let's get building together.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush, still with its rough spots at the end. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Got an accident reported in North Versailles, the intersection of routes 30 and 48, so watch for delays there. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East, that stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, the earlier accident out of the way, approaching the East Street off-ramp. Most of the earlier delays are gone as well. You're fairly steady. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyer.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky, and I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins' final game before the Olympic break. Opening ceremonies begin tomorrow as the Pens are in Buffalo to play against the Sabres at 7 o'clock. Penguins currently second place in the Metro, but they're on a 2-game losing streak. They take a point against the Islanders on Tuesday in the second of a back-to-back. 5-4 loss in overtime. It's, again, a 7 o'clock puck drop tonight. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's number 8, Pomp and Joe.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Surprised nobody's complimented me on my haircut yet.
It looks wonderful.
That's tight.
Yeah, now you say it, Bob.
Well,
Tyler?
I mean,
only a couple left.
That's true. They took out the thing.
Colic?
What?
A colic? Do you have a colic?
Like the little cow?
Like that's something that goes in the wrong direction.
Well,
you can't straight. It goes opposite the grain. You know.
No,
what I mean?
there's a thing at Sport Clips that's like they shave your head right down to the skin.
To the wood.
Yeah, it's like a foil thing. Have you heard of that, Limits?
No, honestly.
Yeah. So I'm basically bald on the sides and in the back, and then I have a nice little wisp of hair on top, Bob. I think it's rather
suits you. It
handsome.
looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
I wouldn't have noticed you got your hair cut just
Bob
because.
might be lying a little bit.
What? No.
You're getting there, Tyler. You're starting to thin out just a little. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm going to pay for new hair, so we'll be okay.
Oh,
Are you
there we
really?
go. Ooh.
You're going the Robbie Brown method.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to put it out there. A couple.
There are different ways. They've come a long way in technology.
Yeah.
Hair grow.
I think I'd be afraid to do that. Based on Robbie Brown and others, it didn't turn out well.
Yeah, the new ones. I think, the guys that are doing it now, you can't even tell. You got a week off, and then you got to.
Maybe you can get a blue wig and challenge DK Metcalf to a fight.
I don't know. We got to get into that.
Which is a good transition into today's top story, which is the number 1 pick overall in the draft, supposedly coming up and getting into trouble with Penn State.
Well, there's no supposedly about it. It happened. The question is, what exactly happened and what's going to happen from here on out? Limits, how are you?
I'm doing well, fellas. Good to be with you.
You didn't happen to witness this event. When did this happen? Were you there the night it happened?
Yeah, so I was in downtown State College that night, but I did not see anything. I didn't hear anything. I didn't leave until late Sunday, and there was no whispers or rumblings, at least that came to my attention. I caught wind of somebody on Twitter put out eye emojis with McKenna late Tuesday night, and I was wondering, what could this be? And then everything came crashing down the middle of the, 3 o'clock hour yesterday, where, wow.
Yeah, it was like,
Probably
what?
didn't see that.
And then I've thought first, like I do with everything, is this fake?
Yeah.
Did someone put something out there? And I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah, the more the news came out, the more we understood what happened. And
well, what did happen? Because
allegedly, he was at some team function after that outdoor game, which they lost, but it was a good game. He scored a goal. And then somebody apparently started harassing his mother and calling her names.
Has that been reported then?
Yes.
That's been okay, because I'm not reading that in the reports.
I don't think in the report you'll get it. Again, this is just accounts from what you've heard on different social media sites. So I have no idea what's actually true or not.
Okay.
But this is the scuttlebutt. If you want to hear, do you want to hear it or not? I mean,
I want to hear what you know. Yeah.
I don't know anything. I mean, I'm just going by what I see.
Whatever you have. Let me hear.
It sounded like there were a whole bunch of people who contributed to this who apparently were there and said that some guy was harassing them and his mother specifically. And that person was, I guess, told to leave the place. He did. He waited outside, I guess. And then when McKenna came outside, that's when things escalated.
According to The Athletic, McKenna allegedly struck a 21-year-old man in the face during an altercation, with the man suffering facial injuries that required corrective surgery. He was arraigned on charges Wednesday and released on $20,000 unsecured bail. Preliminary hearing scheduled for February 11th. The maximum penalty for first-degree felony aggravated assault in Pennsylvania is 20 years in prison and or a $25,000 fine. We all know it's not going to come to that, but I'll go to limits then. You're connected up there, and maybe there are reports that I haven't read. I've read two. This one right out of The Athletic from our friend Sean Gentili, which just gives sort of the outline of what's known from the police report. Has there been other sort of mainstream reporting that said what prompted this?
Yeah, so basically what I have seen is that there was a team function at an establishment, a popular establishment at Penn State, and the guy was harassing Gavin McKenna's mother and family and just continued to go at them. And the altercation occurred it wasn't in the bar, it was in the street outside of the establishment. And that's where the report or multiple people have put out there, again, just allegedly, that the guy's jaw was broken. I think that was in the Onward State report that was put out there officially.
Good.
And that a tooth was missing and needed corrective surgery to fix the broken jaw, which is going to take a while to be able to heal, obviously, but that the guy just kept going at McKenna, and McKenna struck back.
Just a good Western
Tyler
boy.
Kennedy, we have to get your opinion.
Well, this is what happens, right? When you run your mouth, like the guy, I don't know what this kid's name is, but take it like a man, right?
Well, he was a man. He was 21 years old.
Yeah, well, but take it like...
You're talking about Gavin McKenna, or you're talking about the guy who did it?
The guy that got hit. You're going to run your mouth?
He's 3 years older than Gavin McKenna.
Well, do you know...
But like,
I just want to check first if we know for a fact that this is all what happened.
Well, I think there's a lot of rumors, but I think there's a lot, like, we're almost like 90% it's happened, right? Because it's everywhere right now. And I bet you Penn State's trying to keep it quiet. But
well, let me read to you first before we jump to all kinds of conclusions off things like hockeyfeed.com says, while details are still emerging, reports indicate that McKenna and his team were at a downtown bar, following the game. According to social media accounts and alleged witness reports, McKenna allegedly assaulted an unidentified individual, right, leaving him with a broken jaw. Some unverified accounts suggest the altercation stemmed from the individual harassing McKenna's mother, with McKenna intervening. One alleged witness shared a text claiming the victim suffered a jaw fractured in 3 places, a concussion, and missing teeth. So,
pretty good punch, though.
I was going to say, that's a good Western boy, and he caught him. But that's
I don't know if I'm comfortable sitting right here.
Well, let's run
characterizing this based on, like, if someone said this about stuff about my mom,
totally
I'd be tempted to do the same, except I don't know if these reports are verified. From what I'm seeing, it's unverified, alleged stuff.
Well,
so
here's the one thing that I would say about it, because we don't know, and I'm not going to, this is all stuff we've heard, and it's been reported at some sites. The only thing I'll say about this with regard to Gavin McKenna is that there are so many people out there unhinged who are willing to do whatever they do. They get liquored up. They may be looking for a payday. Who knows what the motivation is? That person, has everything to gain, except he's going to lose a tooth and suffer a broken jaw. McKenna, on the other hand, has everything to lose. And if you're Gavin McKenna or any athlete in that situation, you've got to have tunnel vision. You can't listen to all of this. Or if you do, you have to just walk away from it. I know that's hard to do, but there also should have been other people there to intervene on his behalf and stop this from
100%.
Escalating to where it is. Because all it's going to do is make Gavin McKenna look bad and cost him money and who knows what else. And you have to stay away from that. You can defend your family all you want, but you got to walk away from the idiots out there who are tempting you to do it.
It's like, where is his agent? Like, you know he's going to Penn State. You know there's a lot of partying going on. You know he's going to have a huge name there. He's the biggest name to go there since who knows. But when he goes out to the bar or when he goes out, he's got to have almost like a bodyguard there. I know when I play with
teammates.
Or
Maybe teammates there and just know better. Older ones say, no, don't do
like,
this.
I remember like if Sid went out, he always had someone around, right? And we knew as his teammates, if someone ever got in his face, like I know right now, Eric Goddard, those guys would be like just licking their chops, you know? But nothing drives me more nuts than when someone runs their mouth and then cries wolf and says, oh, da, da, da. It's like, no, bud, you want to run your mouth. He had an unbelievable punch. Take it like a man and move on. Don't be like, oh, it's like if you run your mouth, like that's like sometimes I feel like there's a problem in society. People are allowed to say whatever they want with no consequences.
And it's social media driven. And that's where it starts.
It's like, dude, this is what happens. You know, you play with the bull, you get the horns, you know? And when you think this is the difference between hockey and football, right? We think of DK Metcalf, he missed. Hockey players don't miss too often, right? And I just can't believe that he didn't have, like you said, Bob, someone there with him, right? Even like his mother. You think and I think we've all done this. We can talk. I had an instant when it was similar where I got in trouble for the same thing, but you have to learn from your mistakes. And do I think this hurts his stock in the draft? 100% no. I think it might add to his stock. I love a guy that has a little backbone, right? A little guy like, hey, you can't say this without suffering some consequences. And I think, is it right that what he did? No. But I also think it shows that he's got some, you know, some emotion, some caring about his family, you know, like my perspective of Gavin McKenna, almost more respect because he didn't let it happen, because you can just imagine what this guy was saying. But like, again, if you're his teammates and you have this 8-year-old phenom where you just got an outdoor game because of him, and this guy's rapping off, like your teammates should be jumping in.
Yeah, that's my thing.
I guess I'm not, at this point, as I sit here right now, comfortable commenting on whether or not somebody was saying stuff about his mom.
Well, take that out of the equation. His response, no matter what, you can't do. Right? Would you agree?
If that was the case, it's understandable, but there is too much at stake.
Right. That's what I said.
It's the same thing we saw with DK Metcalf.
He didn't hit him, though. He missed.
Well, no, he missed.
Yeah, but
if you're going to hit him, you got to.
If you're going to do a background check on that whole incident, you have to go back a year ago.
And we don't know what was said there either.
No, but
with
I'm
DK
just saying,
this year or last year.
But again, the best way to do it is ignore it. The best thing you can do is ignore it. On social media, if you start going down that rabbit hole, someone starts torturing you about something, and you start involving yourself, it only gets worse.
But don't you think there's a difference between an 8-year-old and a DK Metcalf? Like, there's a different maturity there, right?
Right, but you still are under the same
100.
guidelines. You can't, because all this is going to lead to is his getting arrested, putting up bail, has to go and defend himself, all this stuff that's going to just compromise the rest of the season for him. And, you know, the best thing you can do is stay away. They want chaos, those people. They want you to be drawn in for their own benefit and many times for their own gain.
I'll be honest about it. I'm going to wait on it until I see more like solid reporting on what happened. I'm just not comfortable saying anything about what McKenna did until I see more.
Well, like when you think of like hockey programs, like Penn State is their program is unbelievable. And when you have a great big program like that, you got to take care of your players. You got to know that things like this can happen. And when you have team functions, this and that, you need to have security there. And when you have those top guys like a superstar like Gavin McKenna, that he's getting paid to go, it's all that stuff, he needs to have security with him to go out to those bars. He's not a regular individual. And like you said, there's sideshows out there that are looking for a payday. They're looking like, hey, I'm going to push his buttons until he snaps, and then I'm going to be like a little baby.
Well, that must have happened every time you guys went out, or not every time, but when you guys went out to bars from time to time, there's always drunk people looking to prove themselves against a pro athlete.
Right, which
and
is
I'm
why
not
you
saying
have to
that's
stay away. Don't you? Would you
or
agree
a
with that?
big-time athlete.
Would you agree without knowing anything more?
Yes, I would agree with that, and also that in certain situations, depending on what's said, man, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier said than done. But I would as a sort of a general statement, yes, agree with that. Because there's too much to lose.
Right.
That's the thing. There's too much to lose, and you can probably imagine he's had a couple drinks in him too. You know, anything with alcohol never leads to anything good, right? At the bar,
especially when you're 18, you're not supposed to.
I mean, I don't know that either.
That he's 18?
No, that he.
No, I don't either.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I have no idea.
No, I'm not
true.
accusing. I just try to make a point that he's not eligible to be in a bar yet.
Like I've seen. Again, this is why when we used to go out, like Sid would always be in control. He'd never be like the fourth, with like me out there, like he would be, and he was always drinking water, making sure he was like our dad when we went to the bar, taking care of us, making sure. And then there was times that, guys mouthed off, but times have changed so much because of the phones, because of like other guys seeing what happens if you can sue these guys. Back in the day, I remember certain teammates going in the back alley and calling a guy, hey, if you want to talk, let's go into the back alley. And I'm talking, these guys were legit tough guys. And usually when you call these guys out, they don't go. But I've seen guys go behind a bar and then come back and pretend like nothing's wrong. But now it's so different. And the difference from my first year in the NHL to my last year, when we went to a team party, everyone had to leave their phones at the front door, from everyone coming in to everyone leaving. That's the only time you got your phone back, was when you left the bar or when you left the event. And it was just because pictures get taken out of context, all this crazy stuff. And my first year, it was just like, the pictures were so bad because the cameras were so bad. But now it almost feels like everyone's got their eyes on them no matter what. There's always a camera. So you do have to watch. That's a big mistake by him. Right?
Well, I wonder what's going to happen moving forward with him. That's one of the questions here is, does he play again?
Oh, 100%.
I mean, at Penn State.
Yeah. I think Penn State's got quite a few lawyers, and I think he'd have that legal team, and I think it's already all taken care of. But
I don't know about that. I think there's still more to come from
you
that
think
point
so?
of view. But
I think
they issued a statement. They are aware of it, but they're not going to comment anymore, which is the typical reaction of a team that says, we understand it's happened. We are looking into it. Investigation continues. We won't comment until whenever. So
how much
for now, if you're asking me if he's going to play soon, I don't know if he will play soon. Do you?
Do you think it changes his stock in the draft?
Probably not.
No, absolutely
not. And
not.
It shouldn't, to be honest. It shouldn't.
How much did DK's fine cost him? Like, how much did it cost him?
I don't remember. I know the other guy's now suing everybody for $100 million.
2 games for like $500,000 or whatever he was making.
Could if the Steelers, I think, still wanted to exercise their rights here, could cost him tens of millions of dollars.
That's insane, though. You go to throw a punch and you miss him, and it costs you $500,000.
But this guy with the blue wig, he wants $100 million in defamation. What happened? Where's the defamation? That's what I don't understand. What's he charging DK Metcalf with doing? When was there anything said other than when he went over there? I don't know what he said.
Oh, we still don't know what was said the previous season either.
Yeah, but it's like, where is the humanity? Like,
oh, don't look for it, Tyler. You won't.
I
find
know,
it
but it's just like that right there is not a good person, right? That's someone that's just.
They're looking for a payday. A lot of them. They want to get involved somehow and hope a settlement occurs.
That's like the worst person in the
He's looking to goad somebody into doing something.
Yeah, he also is wearing a blue wig to a football game, which is embarrassing too. But that kind of stuff boils my blood. When I say that, I really mean it.
I know, believe me. Was word going through the streets that night that something had happened at Penn State? Nothing.
No, because if it did, I would have went over there to try to see what was going on. And the place that it occurred at, there was a private area there, which was, at least from what I've heard and what's been put out there by some people, the team and the family was in a private area. So I wonder if this happened when they were leaving, and then that's when it escalated to go outside. I don't know for sure, but it does make me wonder, because that's a small establishment. There's not a lot of big bars up there.
Which place was it?
It was at the not officially confirmed, but a lot of people put out there that it's Doggy's Pub, which does have some security cameras around it, and of course that street there's a lot of security around it too. very popular place up there, but very small. I mean, there's a huge outside area that you're not using right now with all the snow out there.
Especially outside. The guy was waiting for him outside. Like, where is your security team? Where is the cops at the bar?
Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Well, I'm sure a lot more is going to come out very quickly as to exactly what transpired that night and what's going to happen with McKenna. In the meantime, we have the Penguins, Tyler. And we have a game the other night, man. If that's a preview of a playoff series, I want to see that playoff series. I thought they played well, and Stuart Skinner said it after the game. Unlike Jari and Edmonton, maybe that's the bigger story to talk about right now. Limits, look up. I think Crowley and Harry Callis left a comment from Draisaitl saying we need our goalie to make a save from last night.
Maybe it's what's labeled in here by Crowley as Jari Swiss cheese.
You guys are teeing me up for something, aren't you? Yeah, I said there's no Pizza 73 anybody in here, but I do like Swiss cheese on my pizzas, so it's, there's a little bit of that there, I think.
That was the Calgary guy.
Yeah.
Was that what you were looking for?
Well, no, but that was Ryan Lomberg mocking Tristan Jari. Let me hear that again. Listen to this. This is the end of it. And this is, by the way, in the context of Jari, who's been horrific in Edmonton, has an 870 save percentage, and especially lately, he's getting up 5, 4 last night again. Said the other day, and I'm paraphrasing, we like to play an offensive game here. We like to get down the other end of the ice. We're giving up tons of grade A chances. And it's tough, he said. It's tough, basically, to play goal. So that didn't win him any friends there. That led to the comments from last night after they lose to the Flames 4-3. This is Lomberg. And then if you can see after that, if you can find Draisaitl, I think in Crowley's folder, he said, I'll look for the quote saying we need a goalie to make a save. But let's listen to the Flames guy again.
You guys are teeing me up for something, aren't you? Yeah, I said there's no Pizza 73 anybody in here, but I do like Swiss cheese on my pizzas, so it's, there's a little bit of that there, I think.
Is that a reference to their goalie?
Yeah. Attaboy. Attaboy.
How about that?
Swiss cheese. Oh, boy.
How about that? And then if you don't have Draisaitl, he said after the game, let me look that up. Talk about that for a second, Tyler.
Well, here's the thing. He started okay when he got to Edmonton, had a shutout early on, and then they do play a style that is not conducive for your own well-being as a goaltender. And I think Stuart Skinner, one of the things about him that I thought was good about him is that he understood that, and even with that team playing that way, not so much in the playoffs, they clamped down, but he made saves when he had to. He wasn't the greatest regular season goaltender, but he was okay. They wanted better. They thought Jari would be better, Tyler. Yeah. It's gone the other way. And as bad as Stuart Skinner was the other night for the Penguins, overall he's been pretty good.
Yeah, and I think Jari's a guy that lets the pressure get to him a little bit, right? Like he struggled in playoffs. I feel like he feels the pressure from the media, from the outside. And when he got traded to Edmonton, going back to, I think, where he's from or where he played junior, that was not a good situation going there for him, in my opinion. I think he's better off to go to a team like Carolina or somewhere where the spotlight's not just on him or the hockey. He needs to go a little bit less pressure-filled. And him going to Edmonton, I don't think it's helped his cause, helped his career. And boy, if you want to piss off teammates.
Well, let's get to that then. Listen to this. Draisaitl was asked to comment last night, and I think this was about what Jari was saying, but it was also about the game. He said it goes hand in hand. We got to defend better. We got to make it easier on him, and then I'm sure he can be a little bit better too. It's a two-way street. It starts with us in front of him, and then the game becomes a little easier for him. But I think there are saves that our goalies need to make at some point. Wow. You don't hear this stuff coming out of hockey locker rooms.
Yeah, that's like a huge no-no.
Wow.
Especially saying that. But I think you don't say that unless he said something first, in my opinion.
And he did.
And there's certain guys that can call guys out. Guys that you can look at your own game and say it's almost like Sid can call guys out, Malkin, Letang.
But they rarely do, though.
No, because they know it's like it's like a
I don't
code
think
of
I've
honor.
ever seen it. Honestly, I've been around covering this team and I haven't been around lately, I should say, but I've covered the team for 25 years. And I don't think, I could be wrong, that I ever heard a player in that locker room say that about one of your goalies. Ever.
No, and that's very shocking and an eye-opener because
I think there are saves our goalies need to make at some point. Bob, that's unbelievable.
That is.
But he must have, as you said, he said something first about, well, they can make it easier for me. Well, no, that's how they play. That's what they do. You're there to try to make big saves and bail them out of certain things. I mean, he's never won big games for the Penguins, and he just went to a place where it's cup or bust, and it's a one
disaster.
of the many great moves by Kyle Dubas to get out from under that contract. And whatever
I don't think Skinner's very good either, by the way.
I think he's been better than Jari.
I mean, Jari has an .870 save percentage there. Skinner has an .890 save percentage here. He's a good guy. I think he could be a good backup. I just don't think either guy's been very good. Skinner had a good stretch of games. He did.
Yeah, like
the game the other night with the Islanders, he should have made 3 saves that I could think of that he didn't make.
The fourth one, the one from the
tie
point.
from Pollock, yeah.
Like that far out. And maybe he just lost track and surprisingly lose track of the puck because he's so big he can look around guys. And the one tip, it was far out, but like when you look from a view from behind the net, like it gets tipped a very different direction. But do I think he needs to be better? Yes. But besides the last 2 games, he's been unbelievable.
He was for a stretch, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, he was some guys are calling him the best goalie since Christmas or since the trade.
Since Christmas, his numbers are up there, except for the last 2 games. The Ranger game in the third period, they all fell apart. Gave up 4 goals.
Yeah.
And then they continued in this one.
He gave up 3 in Seattle. He gave up 3 to Philly. He gave up 5 to the Rangers, 5 to the Islanders. He had a stretch where he was playing great, but in the end, I think we know pretty much by the time a guy gets to his late 20s what kind of goalie he is. He's a decent goalie.
Yeah.
He's not the future.
No, but he's had big game experience, a lot of it.
What are we waiting for, though? Like, Miroshov, it's like, let's let him come up here.
I'm with you.
Throw 10 games at him.
I'm with you.
Like, what? I know they're taking it slow, but, like, the time you get him ready, Sid Malkin and Letang are going to be gone. And then it's like, oh, we got an unbelievable goalie. It's like, get him up here. Let's see what he can do. Like,
I think your future combination is Miroshov and Shilovs.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's it for now. I mean, it could change,
But again, like, what do we like? He's playing well down there, right? He's like on fire down there. It's like
so is Blomqvist. They're almost matching numbers. They're both
and it's
playing
like let's get him up here, and even if we have to put one of the goalies, Shilos or anything, I want to know what we have. I want to know if he can play in the NHL and make those huge stops because right now we're getting like these such a small dose. We still don't know if he can play at the NHL level at a high level consistently, right? Like. I just think we need more of him, and he's proven enough to me that he needs to be up here full time. Like being down there is not wasting his time, but like.
No, I'm with you on that.
I don't know what they're
Bob?
thinking.
I'd like to see Miroshov. I'd like to see them actually trade Skinner.
I think a lot of this will happen at the trade deadline. I think you're gonna see something happen somewhere along the line that will allow for this. But I don't think in the meantime they have. How would you play this tonight? And the only reason I ask is because Skinner coming off a bad game. They have 1 game left before they're off for 2.5 weeks. Do you go to Shilovs or do you go back to Skinner just to say, hey, we got your back. Go out and do what you got to do.
Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Arthur.
What matter? Why do they have to have Skinner's back? Who cares?
I just coaches will do that. those shows.
I go to the guy who's playing better right now, and that's Shelovs.
Yeah, I would go to Shelovs. I thought Shelovs played unbelievable.
He was the reason that they were even in that game. Ottawa should have beaten him 8-1. But he has his shortcomings too, and we all know when he gets to shootouts that's an issue. But I'm saying that from a Dan Muse point of view. Like, okay, this guy, he's going to redeem him. We're going to show you guys, and that team may play better knowing that they got his back too. I've seen enough of that in coaching to know that sometimes that is an option.
Especially Shelov's going to the Olympics, right? Does that change?
Yeah, for a lot.
If you're
I think that's good for him. Yeah.
I think it's good to get him a game before he goes at a hot I think for hockey players in the NHL, having a week and a half off is like having 3 months off for hockey players because they only get 1 day a month off or 2 days a month. Other than that, they're always at the rink. So to get a week and a half, Skinner is going to probably forget if they don't go back to him. I think this Olympic break helps the Penguins so much. If there's a team that comes back way better after breaks, it's the Pittsburgh Penguins. From the start of the season, they always start real hot. After Christmas, they were one of the hottest teams. Now they're starting to cool off, and you can start seeing they're making mistakes. They're looking tired. They need a break right now.
Plus, they have a lot of injuries. Letang, I don't know. Malkin's 100%. He may need the time.
He doesn't.
And certainly
like
Ben Kindle, even though he's playing okay and everything, it's he needs the time because he's 18 years old. I don't think he's faced this kind of workload for a long time, if ever.
Well, let's talk about that a little more coming up with Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy.
I want to also hear what you think about gold medal games or who's going to get there because it's a pretty competitive field. And if you look at some of the odds here,
let's talk about that.
A little surprising.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And you can communicate with Limits on the Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob?
Yes, Joe. As I was referring to, there are ways you can make money. Speaking of money, we got opportunities here. We're just a couple days away from the big game, the finale of the football season, and man, there are so many ways to win. If you go to DraftKings.com, it's a new year, and there are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. You can blast off for a free chance at $5,000 in credits with daily rewards rocket. You can log on to DraftKings Casino and launch your rockets 3 times for a chance to collect credits. You can get spins, and you can get more. Come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then enjoy all your favorite slots, your live dealer experiences, classic table games. All of that is available because the crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you've got a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. You must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo, sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
There's a big game on Sunday between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. You can hear the game right here with the NFL on Westwood One. All the coverage on The Fan begins at 2 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And right now, Joe has a message for the people.
Thank you, Limits. JP Roofing and Siding is what I want to talk about. A man and his mustache and the company they have built together. It's Joe Potochnik I'm talking about. Platinum Owens Corning preferred status, not easy to get. 1% of the companies in the region have it. JP has it. They do roofing and siding like nobody else. Give them a call, $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today, 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by Southfield Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southfieldkia.net.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Frozen pipes, call McVeigh. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The Luka Doncic trade just keeps getting worse and worse. Anthony Davis is now a Washington Wizard, and it didn't really cost the Wizards anything. Why does this make the Luka trade even worse? Imagine Josh Allen, face of the franchise, loved by fans. Get rid of him for Joe Flacco. The Mavs should be ashamed of themselves. I'm Addie Bates.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, Chris Muller and Donnie Football here. And Don, we got a ton of snow recently, which means break out the shovels. And I used to dread that because I was out of shape, I was overweight, and I was dragging. It was not good. In fact, back in the day, I'd have to take multiple breaks just to shovel my driveway.
Yeah, Malsey, it was the same thing for me, too. It just was not a good feeling to be out there and not feel like I was at my best. But that's a thing of the past, thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss.
I lost 35 pounds, Don. How much did you lose again?
I am down 54 pounds and counting now, Chris. My last weigh-in, 218 pounds, my lowest ever with Awaken 180.
That's very convenient timing, by the way, with a wedding coming up and all. Whether you're shoveling snow, whether you're playing with your kids, or just living everyday life, it all gets easier when you lose the weight and keep it off with the long-term solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schlei Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleiDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schlei Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleiDeckCompany.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
At twomeninjunketruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" "Yes!" We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich, and we have a special invitation for you from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
You've got to see what we've done. We have several new displays and changes that give you even more affordable quality options than before.
In the Petite showroom, You'll see the new materials and great ways to use them to create the kitchen or bathroom of your dreams.
No matter what your style, our designs range from the traditional to the very contemporary and everything in between.
Great new designs and ideas that will fit your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
If you've been here before, you really need to come in and see what's new. Or call today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222 for an in-home appointment.
If you've never been to Petite, please accept our invitation and come visit our showroom.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester. Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. The Pavilion at Star Lake, Saturday, July 18th. Tickets on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com, LENDSEEK.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, can you say Tyler Kennedy's name?
We welcome Tyler Kennedy.
Brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's.
Can I just give a little plug? Last night we had a function there for a charity that's close to my heart, Partners for Quality. It was a celebrity bartending event. We had a lot of people show up and give tips that went to the charity. So my golf tournament this year, it's in year number 35, and it benefits Partners for Quality. So I want to give those guys at Mike's Beer Bar and
what a place.
Yeah, it really was. And they opened up their place for us, which was great.
Steak on a stone.
Bob, are we going to be invited, me and Joe, to your golf
You can.
outing?
All you have to do is sign up. It's not a celebrity event,
second.
so to speak. Like we don't do that.
I'll sponsor you.
Well,
there was something else that somebody asked me yesterday that you're emceeing that they invited me to go to. What was that, Bob?
Oh, that's a draft thing that Mel Blunt's putting out. It's at the Lamont on March the 11th.
Can I go?
Yeah, sure.
Free food?
Yeah, I think I don't. It's for Mel Blunt's youth home, so it's a
so all the proceeds go there. Right? Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, and just draft talk in advance of you could come.
I want to go.
Even though Limits doesn't think I like the draft at all, then I'm totally not
Do you
interested.
like the draft?
We'll get into that later.
There
And
we
the
go.
PM pot shots at me from yesterday.
Which I still got to find, by the way.
Pot shots.
I'll find them.
The Savio News.
Let me
He's gonna
ask
go
you-
deep into the archives here.
Let me ask you a question, Tyler.
Oh, boy.
Was the butt end from Pajot intentional the other night on Sid or not?
Yes, it was.
Ooh,
That's
there's
the
a
first
juicy
yes.
little
He
tidbit,
didn't
huh?
hesitate in its first yes.
I think if you expose your butt end like that, there's a very good chance it's going to hit something on the other side. So I think when those guys choke down on their stick, they're not that thing is going wild up there, that butt end. And I think he knows if he misses, he's coming back with the butt end. So I do think it's intentional.
Do you think the officials are aware of that? Do they know obviously the games that go on the ice, but they didn't seem to think that.
He moved. He looked the other way as soon as he dropped the puck. It's almost because when the ref drops the puck, he sees how they're holding their stick. He doesn't want to get hit either. Okay. So you see, he looks away, and then that's when he catches Sid. But yeah, that should have been a call. It's like,
but that's not an easy one to make. Like,
there's two refs over
I
there,
might
though.
agree with it that it was intentional. You're saying because of the way he held his stick gives it away?
Yeah, I think he's way more careless and knows that he can hit someone. You know what I mean? It's like if you hold he knows there's a weapon at the end of his stick. You know what I mean? Like he knows if he exposes that knob that it's like swinging with the bottom of your stick, right? He's coming
But he's
across.
a veteran enough to know he can camouflage it and say no, or I don't know.
And then you see the guy who dropped
John
the
G.
puck. Bob.
Pajot, he's not regarded as a dirty player, is he?
I mean, he's pretty feisty.
He's feisty, but I wouldn't consider him a dirty player. But do I think he came across like, yeah, I'm going to probably hit him? You know, like that's.
Well, you see the guy who dropped the puck didn't see it because the puck went back. He turned and he didn't see it. Okay, there are two guys who could have seen it, but that's got to be a tough one on a face-off to catch. Like, I think all the following can be true. It should have been a penalty. It might have been intentional, but it's sort of excusable if it wasn't seen. I think all those can be true.
But how many times do we see a play where a player grabs his face and automatically the ref puts his hands up? Sid grabbed his face, right?
Did he grab his face or his stomach?
Well, he was certainly bent over in pain.
Yeah, and it's like it's Sidney Crosby. He's not doing that for nothing. Like
right.
And there's two refs out there.
So even if you didn't see it, you just call something.
Well,
in those
I
cases,
think you
sometimes.
blow the whistle and try to figure it out.
Yeah,
but I guess maybe the game would slow.
But I don't necessarily. I mean, all players try to embellish to some degree. But I don't think he would have done that on that play. He seemed to really, had the wind knocked out of him. Whatever.
But I don't know if you can call a penalty just because it looks like Sid is hurt.
They went back over the replay time and time again, and I don't think even was it Eddie Olczyk on that game. I don't think he thought it was a dirty play. So it's hard to tell, and that's on that kind of play. That's I think the one thing that makes it hard.
Bob, you wanted to ask Tyler about the Olympics.
Yes,
Why don't you two engage in a very lively discussion?
Okay, so I want to look at and I'm trying to figure out if I'm John Cooper, first off, Canada's lines. He's got so much talent to deal with. I've come up with these lines. My top line would be Connor McDavid with Macklin Celebrini and Sam Reinhart, I think. I need a guy up there who can do something different on those two, My second line, and I do this because those guys know each other from Nova Scotia, Crosby, McKinnon, and I would put Mark Stone with them because he seems to have, like I was watching – Four Nations before that, Mark Stone is a guy who can complement Sidney Crosby. Do you like those lines, and do you think that's how it'll turn out? Or why would
those aren't the lines? I think McDavid's got to play with someone with his speed, right?
Celebrini is that guy, right?
Well, I think Celebrini is like a huge fan of Sidney Crosby, and I think he'd love to play with Sid. I think Sid would get the most because he kind of plays like Sid. He's got that dynamic, like hangs onto the puck, like kind of like the dog, like not that high flying skill that McDavid has. He plays more of a style like Sid. So I'd put Celebrini with Sid. And then for the top line, McDavid, you need to put someone fast with them.
Well, let me just interject here to push this along. Here's Daily Faceoff. They're great at this. Projecting the lines for Team Canada. He projects top line Stone, McDavid, and now I lost the thing. What is going on here? Stone, McDavid.
And Celebrini?
No.
No.
Hold on a second here. Here we go. Stone, McDavid, Braden Point, Crosby, McKinnon, Reinhart, Hagel, Celebrini, Marner, Marchand, Suzuki, Wilson.
That's
with
pretty good for
Bo
lines.
Horvat as a scratch. What do you think of that?
So it's what I like about Team Canada, like they have some depth player too with like Suzuki, Tom Wilson, Braden Point. I think Braden Point would be phenomenal with McDavid. I think he plays so well with.
So Stone, McDavid, and Braden Point?
I think Stone is way too slow to play with McDavid.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to keep up. But a guy like Mitch Marner can probably keep up. Marchand can keep up because he's very, he can move the puck. Hagel, I think, again, he's another guy I think could keep up. They're like little speed demons. Then I would put McKinnon on the second line with either Mitch Marner and Marchand or Reinhart and a Stone. And then my third line, I'm coming with Sid, Celebrini, and depending where
Marner.
No, he has Marner on one of his top.
Well, I either Sam Bennett.
It's a nice problem to have. Actually.
Yeah, either
all these guys.
Sam Bennett or Tom Wilson, because those guys open the ice up for you, especially when it's a little shorter. Like I would imagine Sam Bennett and Tom Wilson are licking their chops to absolutely run someone over in this tournament. And when you have guys like that, it creates so much room for other guys. So he would be very good with like a Sid. Again, I think the way they created their four lines and the way they are, it's going to be like a regular hockey team. Like they're going to have so much skill up top, and then you're going to start getting.
Power play will be interesting. I do think, though, their goaltending is going to be their biggest problem. I do expect 100%. USA versus Canada in the gold medal. I do. But Jordan Binnington is going to be living off what he did at the Four Nations, which was good. And I think he'll get even though he has not played all that well. Neither of the other guys, Kemper or who's the other guy? Logan Thompson. So I think that's going to be the thing that costs them, if anything.
So do I. I'll tell you what probably won't cost them. Their first power play. Ready to hear this?
Yeah.
The projected power play. McKinnon, Sid, McDavid, Reinhart, and Makar.
Cal Makar.
That's not bad.
No.
But sometimes you can't have all superstars.
That's
I think
true.
we've done this with the actual Penguins, right? When you have too many superstars, and either Canada or the U.S. are not going to make the finals. It's going to be either Team Sweden or Team Finland that's going to play one of those teams. I think there's going to be a sneaky team coming in. Team Sweden has always had so much chemistry, right? In those short tournaments, you need chemistry with your line mates right away. You can't figure out what kind of player you're going to be, right? And that's might be hard for Canada because I think some guys are going to drop into roles that they haven't played with all year, where I think it's a little bit easier for a team like Sweden, a team like Finland, to tell a guy, hey, you're a third-line guy, you're going to play third-line minutes too. You know what I mean? Compared to a superstar who plays 25 minutes. Hey, you're going to play 12 minutes tonight. We expect you to go all out. You know, they might have a hard time adjusting to that or just staying in the game because they're not used to.
How about Finland?
Time.
Yeah,
I like Finland. I think
how about little Mike Granlund on the second line?
He's a good hockey player.
He is a good hockey player.
It wasn't that he wasn't when he came here.
How about Ole Matt on their third defense pair?
They're a good team.
they battle. That's one thing Finland does. They're going to run around. They're going to play the right way. They are going to battle, and you're going to know you're in a game. I think the Sweden kind of scares me sometimes. But Finland, they won the World Juniors, the U20.
All things being equal, though, I would still like to see a team from Russia. Regardless of what's going on. I mean, still, it's, they got guys over here playing from Russia. Why wouldn't they represent their country despite all of the stuff that's gone on?
I think they would have probably the one of the best teams. Like when you look at Russia's roster, just on their goaltending alone, Bobrovsky, Vasilevsky, Ovechkin, Kucherov, you like.
Yeah, that's
they're bringing a wagon, and that I think it does affect the quality of the tournament when you don't have them in it. They needed to be in it to have a true Olympics. Is Russia out of all the Olympics or just the team sports or how?
No, I think
everything,
all of it.
As far as I know,
I don't think anyone's allowed from Russia.
Penguins, Sabres tonight. Give me a prediction. The Sabres are actually good.
70 points. They're real good.
What's happened here?
They turned the page. They're one of the hottest team in the league. It seems like it's clicking. Like they're learning. They're young studs. The guys that are the first round, everyone's coming to fruition, and they're playing the way they should be. And they're a hard team to play against. They got speed. They got one of the best young D-cores out there. It's going to be a tough game because the Penguins need to have good goaltending. Let's start there, and they need to have a good start. The way the last two games, yes, they played good, but did they play great last game against the Islanders? Not really. They need to have a big start. They need all four lines rolling. And the one thing when you're a player and this is your last game for a week and a half, like you're like, all right, just let's try to make this a good one. I
tell you what,
and it's tough.
They're two of their top three players. Tage Thompson's a great player. He's really emerged, and I think Alex Tuch finally, after leaving Vegas, has turned into the kind of player they wanted, and they play well together.
Yeah, and then their defense are big, mobile.
I like Buffalo tonight. I would take Buffalo. I just think they're good at home. And
give me a score, Tyler.
I'm going to say 2-1 Penguins.
With Shelovs in goal? Overtime. Who scores the winner?
Doesn't get to a shootout then.
Thank God.
I think Chinakhov. Chinakhov is
he's been good.
Really good.
He's had the most goals in the NHL since January 1st.
Holy ostrich milk.
8 goals in a month.
Thank you, Tyler.
I think Buffalo's going to win, and I think Jason Zucker will have the game winner.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
What's your prediction?
Sabres 9-1. See you guys. See you, Tyler. Bob is staying.
You sure? You want me to stay?
I'm going for a nap.
I'd like to go for a nap. Can I join you? Not together, but you know what I mean.
That's okay. We'll get smooth.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Coming up, Jay Glazer with some interesting new light on the Mike Tomlin resignation. Framber Valdez not coming to the Pirates by a long shot here.
I think we made that clear yesterday when we talked about it, right?
Pretty much. The
only reason we talked about it because it was thrown out by a national baseball person who's well respected.
No, it was fairly ridiculous. Some people bought into it, some on the station, but it was ridiculous from the start, just like we said. And also, Bob, I want to ask you and the Limitless Wonder this question. If I would have told you a month ago exactly what the Ravens would do with their new staff and exactly what the Steelers would do with their new staff, which one would you have signed up for? I'm very curious about that. All of that coming up on the show. But first, Bob, you have a message for the Pompulous.
I do, and it's winter, and you're going to be reminded of that again this weekend when we're supposed to get some snow and temperatures go below zero once again. So you may be sitting in your house saying, what am I going to do to kill some time here? What do I have to plan a little bit? Well, the perfect time to knock out some of your home projects is now in the winter when you have a lot of time on your hands. And West Shore Home is making it easier than ever with their winter savings event. West Shore Home makes home remodeling easy from the first consultation until your final installation. Their team handles everything so you can upgrade your home without any stress. And right now, You can get started without paying anything out of pocket until the job is complete. That's right. With a winter savings event, you can get free installation on your next project and get started with no money down. Now, this includes everything you might want to upgrade in your house, like bathroom remodels. After a while, you got to do that. How about a window and door replacements? They get old too. Even full house flooring. When you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan, you can take advantage of special financing, and that makes it even easier to get started now. Your project will be completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. No subcontractors, it's all their people. Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation today and lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan for the winter savings event from West Shore Home. See the website for details. Austin.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, it looks like we're going to have another quarterback in the 2026 draft class as the NCAA denied Ole Miss's appeal for Trinidad Chambliss' 6-year waiver, according to Pete Thamel. So now, unless there is something else that Ole Miss tries to do to make Chambliss eligible, it seems that he is on track to be in the 2026 class with Fernando Mendoza and others. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from the Sini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Today in the beer garden, we are enjoying the iconic Stone IPA, the benchmark West Coast IPA that launched generations of hop fanatics. Originally brewed to celebrate the brewery's first anniversary, Stone IPA remains a testament to total hop forwardness 29 years later. Bursts of dank pine, bright citron rind, and assertive hop bitterness pave the way to a tropical, balanced, and clean finish. Stone IPA stands its ground with bold and savory food flavors. Gumbo, nachos, hot sauce, hot pretzels with spicy mustard, spicy shrimp tacos, buffalo wings, Roquefort cheese, and key lime cheesecake. Stone IPA contains 6.9% alcohol by volume. Let's toast to 30 years of Stone brewing and many more with the Stone IPA. Stone IPA is available wherever better beer is sold. This message has been brought to you by the Sini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's Big Game Week, and that means you need beer. And how about big game, big specials at Hampton Beer Outlet. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99. Here's another big game special. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles or cans, just $19.99. Or how about this big game, big special? Bell's Two-Hearted IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet is your place to go for all the big game specials. Route 8 in Hampton.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town.
Jurgles and Drusky Entertainment is putting the next big thing on stage. Check the calendar for the next Lodo show. Tickets for these are only $1 to see live and rising local talent on stage. Get your tickets now at jurgles.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins and Sabres tonight from Buffalo. It's the final game before the Olympic break. That will be at 7 o'clock. Pitt basketball played earlier this week against the Virginia Cavaliers and dropped the matchup. 2-game losing streak now for Pitt with a 20-point loss, 67-47. Virginia 18th in the country. Panthers back at home. 2 o'clock on Saturday. We'll play against SMU with pregame coverage beginning at 1:30. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp and Joe.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you. Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, I just went to the back to yell at Donnie Football for taking pot shots at me yesterday on the air, but that ended quickly and we became friends again.
Who gave in first?
Well, he had Super Bowl 13 on, Donnie watches old football games. And I remember doing a piece on that game. That was the second Cowboys-Steelers Super Bowl. And in my opinion, and I think it might be a fact if you measure things like Hall of Famers involved, that Super Bowl played on, let's see here, January 21st, 1979, was the greatest collection of football talent ever to appear together on a field in this country, in my opinion, and maybe by fact. You had, I forget the number, something like 13 Hall of Famers combined, both coaches Hall of Famers. Yep. Both GMs, if there was a Steeler GM, they had different titles, Hall of Famers. The owners, Hall of Famers. It was ridiculous. Even the bad players were good. The quarterbacks, Bradshaw, Staubach. The running backs, Dorsett, Franco. The receivers, Lynn Swan, John Stallworth, Drew Pearson, Tony Hill. Plus, like I said, even the other players were good. Butch Johnson, Billy Joe Dupree.
Yeah, there were some.
Rocky Blyer. And then you look at the defenses. Bob, I just watched like 5 plays back there. It was Terry Bradshaw dropping back against a pass rush that featured Too Tall Jones, Randy White, Harvey Martin, and then their secondary, Charlie Waters and Cliff Harris. Oh, and the other guys at L.C. Greenwood, Joe Green, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Mel Blunt, Donnie Shell, Mike Wagner. And like I said, the guys, Ron Johnson, Lauren Taves, our friend John Banaszak. Bob, it was if you measure it by greatness on the field, it was the greatest football game in American history.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that based on the list of players you just gave. And you're right, the support players who really didn't end up in the Hall of Fame but still had tremendous careers because of where they played and who they play with.
Yes.
It's pretty lengthy.
Were you there?
No.
You know who called the game?
Ron Cook.
No, he didn't call the game.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Ron was the announcer?
Pat Summerall.
The cowboy.
Pat Summerall and John Madden? No,
it was Kurt Gowdy.
Kurt Gowdy, okay.
Yeah. Kurt Gowdy, I didn't hear back there who the color analyst was. But
was it Howard Cosell? We welcome you to today's football matchup.
It was Kurt Gowdy, John Brody, and Merlin Olsen. How about that, Bob?
I remember Merlin Olsen. Yeah, he did a good job when he was on there.
Even the guy who did the coin toss is a legend.
I remember Dan Deerdorf when he was on television. I thought he was pretty good,
He was good. George Hallis flipped the coin, for God's sakes. It was more talent in one building limits than there has ever been for a football game in the United States of America. That's what I'll say about that.
It's a great take, I think.
All right.
It'd be hard to dispute it, that's for sure.
Wait, here it is. The game featured a combined 26 Hall of Famers, 15 from the Steelers, 11 from the Cowboys.
That's insane.
And remember Hollywood Henderson, Bob, when he said Bradshaw couldn't spell cat if you spotted him the C and the T or something? C and the A? I don't remember.
I think Bradshaw got the best of that at the end.
He did, and somebody on the kickoff just lit up Hollywood Henderson. I don't know who it was. Number 53 for the Steelers just absolutely lit him, and I didn't remember that play. I just remember Franco grabbing Hollywood Henderson's face mask because Henderson was taunting Bradshaw on the field in the game, and they said Franco never, ever snapped, and he snapped, and he grabbed Hollywood Henderson by his face mask, and right after that, Franco ran for the game-winning touchdown. What great stuff, Bob, and I could watch it over and over again, and I happened to be sitting in front of the fireplace 2 days ago with my dog Bailey on my lap, and for some reason stumbled upon the Chuck Noll documentary on, a football life,
right,
and how great it was, Bob. It was because he remained, and in some ways still remains, a mystery man. And so many parts of it were fabulous. One where Steve Sable, I think, was still alive and doing that, talked about, and they talked to Bradshaw, who appeared to be in some sort of manic state when they talked to him, who said that Chuck never hugged me. And they relayed that to Chuck Noll's son, Chris, who said, I didn't get many hugs either. I just sort of had to know that he loved me. And then there were so many other little bits and pieces of that, like the time Chuck Noll, who never, ever gave a motivational speech, well, except for one time, sort of, when the Raiders played the Dolphins in the famous Sea of Hands catch in the divisional round. And John Madden was quoted as saying something to the effect of, well, this is what you get when the two best teams in football play. And Chuck Noll got a hold of that. And Joe Green, you might have been there moderating this. I don't even know. It was Tun Chilkin and Joe Green and a bunch of guys. The author, Michael McCambridge, was there.
It was a great segment. It really was.
And as Joe Green recounted it, we were sitting in these little tiny chairs in a classroom, like the chairs were the size of a third grader. And Chuck Noll said to his team, there's word out of Oakland that the two best teams in football just played last weekend. He said, I think this is the best team in football. And Joe Green said he went wild and picked up the chair and threw it. And it was the only time. And he said that's what won them that game.
Yeah.
The next game against Oakland.
Joe Green at his best, when he was at his best, when he was extremely motivated and he had something to prove to someone. He did that throughout his entire career. down in Texas in college. And, you know, in fact, they had to control him a little bit because he was getting suspended for things.
Yeah, he was sick of losing.
Yeah. So,
early in his career. Did you know Chuck Noll?
Yes, and his wife Marianne, and especially for me, covering him was one thing, like you said. I mean, you went to a press conference and you knew he wasn't going to give you what you needed. You could ask the question, he's going to answer it the way he wants to, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
But as far as in social, I told you this before, I found him to be extremely interesting talking about everything but football. You
That's what Ron used to say, too.
He never wanted to talk about football. He would talk about wine. He would talk about anything else you wanted to talk about, flying, you know, aviation stuff. He was great about that, and he always wanted to talk about it. Even golf, talk about, you know, things he would observe and how appreciative he was of some of the talent he saw from golfers. But he never really wanted to get into football. So I think that was something he never brought up to him, unless he brought it up first.
Well, one thing that really stood out, too, was his son, Chris, when they asked about when Chuck stepped down. He said, my dad told my mom that this is a Super Bowl team, but I'm just too tired, you know, to finish the job with this team. And I think, you know, we talk a lot, or people do anyway, about how Tomlin won with Cowher's players, which is a fact. It's just how we interpret it. And I give Tomlin 100% of the credit for what he did. Chuck Noll left Bill Cowher a pretty talented football team.
Yeah, and it took just a few years for him to get them to where they had to go.
Well, the first year was 12-4.
Right. But, I mean, it was there for him, and he molded it as time went on into a team that got to the Super Bowl.
Right.
Unfortunately, they didn't win that Super Bowl.
But
I remember I told you, too, and at that Super Bowl when Chuck Noll was out of this, we went out there. You know, this is how things have changed in television. We had 35 people there from our station.
Wow.
Satellite trucks, and we paid Chuck Noll like $10,000 for the week to sit on our set and talk about things, which was amazing.
That is pretty amazing. But he inherited guys like Dermontti Dawson and Rod Woodson. That's a good place to start, right?
Absolutely.
Carnell Lake, Barry Foster. That team had pieces. What they didn't have, Bob, was a star quarterback, and neither does this team. And I want to ask you a question at the top of this hour. And I want to ask everybody the same question. And it's an honest question. I have my opinion. And Limits, I'd like you to climb into the fray as well. I wrote about this for the Post-Gazette today because now the staffs are almost complete.
The Trib.
Yeah. What did I say? Did I say the Post-Gazette again?
It's
forgive me. I was there for a decade.
No, that's what I say.
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Isn't that what's called a Freudian slip?
It happens, though. I know what he's talking about.
I'm sorry,
you've done
everybody.
For so long,
I know. I just said it naturally. It was reflexive,
it's okay.
Bob.
I just felt like we should tell
I'm
you.
glad that you corrected it.
No,
Thank you.
you probably aren't. I didn't mean to do it that way.
No, I am glad you corrected me. Because now I can give my apologies to everybody that hired me at the Trib. So the headline to the column, Bob, is Ravens went risky, Steelers stayed safe. Who will be proven right? Go back a month ago. Can you do that, Limits? Transport yourself back in time? And if I would have told you then that the Ravens would hire Jesse Minter, the rising, sharp, young defensive coordinator, and they would pair him with a 29-year-old offensive coordinator who's never called plays named Declan Doyle, understudy of Ben Johnson and Sean Payton, and then pair him with Anthony Weaver. And I think the defensive coordinators, by the way, profile very similarly in this way, that Patrick Graham and Anthony Weaver are both around their mid-40s, and both were seen as maybe overachieving with their previous teams with not very talented rosters. So this, to me, is more of the differences here are head coach, play caller. They're one and the same with Mike McCarthy. So Limits, I'm actually going to start with you here, if you don't mind. Bob, may I?
Sure.
And then throw it to you, and that way you'll be able to weigh both of our opinions. If I would have told you a month ago that the Steelers would hire Mike McCarthy and Patrick Graham as their guys, never mind the rest of them right now. I mean, Brian Angelico as an offensive coordinator, nominally anyway. and that the Ravens would hire Jesse Minter, Declan Doyle, and Anthony Weaver. Who would you say got the better of it? Who would you have wanted of those two? Which path would you have taken?
Waking up today, if I was a neutral fan and not have any biases or thoughts towards the Steelers or anti-Ravens or anything like that, just naturally growing up here, I would want to be a Baltimore Ravens fan today. I think the way that the Ravens conducted this staff, and look, did we really know who Declan Doyle was 3 months ago? No. But he still is a branch off the Ben Johnson tree at 29 years old. It seems to be a hot offensive mind that the Ravens, who I think is a smart organization, thought was right to poach from that staff to call plays. Anthony Weaver, the Steelers thought highly enough of him to bring him in twice for their head coaching position, one of only 3 people that they talked to twice and in person. And Jesse Minter, Mike Tomlin was speaking as if he was God's gift to football when they played against the Chargers in their defense. And we saw what Minter's defense did to Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers when the Steelers
I'm
went
with
there.
you. I'm with you.
I
Limits.
like what the Ravens have done.
I
can't
like what the
lie.
Ravens have done. That doesn't mean it's going to turn out that way. It doesn't. And I'm open-minded. Sometimes safe is better, Bob. But here's the basic reason why I like what the Ravens have done compared to the Steelers. I like big swings. I like to go for homers. I don't want to choke up on the bat and go for a single or at best a double in the gap. And all the Steelers have been hitting for a decade is singles and doubles. I want a home run. Both these situations grew stale. Both of them cried out for new energy. New energy. Big risk. Has nothing to do with age. It's not about Mike McCarthy's age. Guys win in their 60s. Belichick, Pete Carroll, Sean Payton, Andy Reid. It's not age. It's the newness. It's the unknown that's exciting. And maybe it won't turn out. But if I had told you a month ago what was going to happen, who would you have said you were more excited about, the Ravens or Steelers?
I would have said, number one, I was looking just because of their history there. I would have looked at the young guys, and I thought they were. I thought that was going to be the way they go. I have no knowledge about Doyle. I have no idea other than what people say. So I'm not going to tell you that I know anything. I don't know much about Brian Angelico other than the fact that he is well thought of on an offense in Minnesota that is a very progressive kind of offense. So I like, as far as offensive coordinators, kind of both the same, but he's really not an offensive coordinator here. And I don't know how much Doyle will be able to do, but I assume he's calling the plays down there and he has Lamar Jackson to call them for, right? He's the guy who's going to do it. Here,
it's his baby on offense.
Here, that won't be the case with Angelico. It'll be Mike McCarthy. So Mike McCarthy has the history on his side. He's had a good reputation when it comes to offensive ingenuity and scoring points, which I think the Steelers need. Jesse Minter, I mean, I've heard a lot about him. I know where he's been. I know what he's done. I like the young approach. I do. But, given the fact that they don't have a quarterback here, I think that changes a lot of things. They got to figure out what they're going to do down the road. And down the road, to me, I would be trending younger. I would try to look younger that way. So, again, saying that I don't know anything about Doyle, but he's 29 and has a very good reputation. I kind of like that approach. So from that point of view, I would like that approach more so than the way they went here. However,
me too, and limits too, and I have to think that's the consensus. Although we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. This is just speculation based on what we know, and that takes nothing away from Mike McCarthy, who I think has been there, done that, and there's a lot to be said for that. You have a track record of what he's been able to do. Doyle may be the next, Sean McVay, the next Ben Johnson, the next whomever. But they're willing to take that shot. And you're right. You're a fan of the unknown. A lot of things can happen in unknowns. Big things can happen, but things can go the other way also.
Sure.
But I do like the 29-year-old approach. Why not? A guy who's, and the energy level is going to be there with him, for sure.
Sometimes the unknown is more attractive than the known. And to me, at least for me, and it sounds like for you guys, this is a case of that. And the other thing that, to me, differentiates how the Ravens have conducted business since the end of the season and the Steelers is that Steve Bisciotti, the Ravens owner, had the guts to fire an 18-year head coach, a pretty successful head coach, had the guts to fire him. John Harbaugh's won some playoff games lately, just not enough with an MVP caliber quarterback, but he signaled what was coming by saying, enough. I've seen this. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. You're done. Art, on the other hand, was willing to, quote, run it back with Mike Tomlin again. He was going to run it back for a 20th year. Even though they haven't come close to winning a playoff game in 9 years, and that's a fact. None of those games you thought in the last 5 minutes, I wonder which way this one's going. Haven't come close in 9 years. And in the past 5 years, have records, including the playoff games, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 9-8, 9-7-1 with, get this, a cumulative point differential of minus 143.
That's pretty telling.
It just hasn't been a good football team. It may have slightly overachieved based on what, like, the analytics would tell you. They're probably a 500 to below 500 team that somehow came out of it slightly above 500. On average, about a little less than 2 games over 500 with a big-time minus point differential. And he wanted to run it back. And in my opinion, he pretty much is running it back with Mike McCarthy. You couldn't find a resume more similar to Mike Tomlin's than Mike McCarthy's, even with each man specializing on a different side of the ball. Both great early, both won a Super Bowl early within 5 years, both underachieved with prime Hall of Fame quarterbacks, and both eventually became allergic to winning playoff games. Yeah, there's differences, but by and large and generally speaking, those are their resumes. He's running it back with another Mike. The other guys are swinging for a home run. One might be right and wrong. I don't know yet which it is, but I'd swing for the homer. That's the best way I can put it, Bob.
You might get a home run down the road with McCarthy, though, too. I mean, I have enough.
You might. Old guys hit homers, too.
Yeah, they do.
And I'm one of them. And I hit a homer by doing a show with you, Bob.
No, you're choking down the bat with me here. Just trying to. Yeah, I'm a singles-hander, I guess, huh? I don't know.
No, Bob, you're the leadoff hitter and you're the number 2 and 3 hitter, and I just come in and knock you in.
What? Again, it's until we see it in action. I don't know. I do like the fact, though, that this coaching staff was not just a bunch of guys that he's known, which is still important. I'm not going to downplay that because he knows those guys. You got to have relationships, but he's also gone outside of that so-called comfort zone and brought in some other coaches who may be better at what the Tomlin staff did. In fact, I'd probably say they will be because they got a little too comfortable with that coaching staff. So we'll see. I do like young minds, though, and especially if you're dealing with a quarterback who has a 2-time MVP resume, and yet he's not been successful in playoff games. They're generally under the same kind of scrutiny as the Steelers.
Although he has won some. Let's be fair about that,
but
including
as far as
2 in the last 3 years.
Yes, but
Bob, on
deeper.
top of that,
with an MVP, I would expect deeper runs.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
Well, credit to him for drafting the MVP at the end of the first round and finding guys to develop him. He's found assistant coaches who are better than the ones Tomlin has had.
I agree.
And even when they lose, it's a nail-biting, tight finish where it looks like they're going to win at some point. That even that hasn't been the case with the Steelers.
Yeah, but they've had the problem not finishing too, though. They couldn't.
For sure.
They had leads where it's inexcusable to lose the kind of double-digit leads late in the games. That
For
they
sure,
have done.
and that's why he got fired. That's why their owner had the guts to fire their guy, and the owner here didn't.
Well, we'll see. I'm looking forward to what a new staff looks like and how they generate, especially offensively. And down the road, they're going to be the ones to pick the next quarterback. And I'm going to be that's, to me, the key move moving forward. Whenever that happens, they have to have it. They have to get it right.
That'll be different for Mike McCarthy. And I think everybody's assuming he'll pick that he, in addition to developing quarterbacks, has the skills to identify them. And I don't know that there's a history there. He's walked into situations where quarterbacks were either established or wildly talented young guy like Aaron Rodgers.
But he was in charge of his development.
For sure.
For
sure. He gets credit for that.
And that's not to say that Aaron Rodgers would not have developed. He's a Hall of Fame quarterback. But he was the guy in charge of that whole offense at the time. So.
And the other thing happening with Jesse Minter, would love to get your thoughts on this as a Steeler fan. If we would have told you a month ago how each staff what would happen, first of all, that the Ravens would fire their guy, that Tomlin would do Art's job for him by firing himself. And then the staffs that were built, which one of those staffs would you have signed up for? 412-928-9370. Minter also has a new offensive line coach, Dwayne Lenford, Bob. And this is from a story on Yahoo. He's one of the more respected run game coordinators and O-line coaches in the NFL, helping the Atlanta Falcons to consecutive top 10 rushing outputs in 24 and 25. Then he got Mike Mickens to leave Notre Dame and become the Ravens defensive backs coach. And that caused all kinds of upset at Notre Dame, how widely respected Mickens is. And then right after that, he goes out, Jesse Minter did, and brings in Declan Doyle at the age of 29. And at least in this person's opinion, writing for Yahoo, that job was the biggest remaining question on the staff. And it seems as if Minter got a star. He's ascended through the coaching ranks, studying under the likes of Ben Johnson and Sean Payton, two of the best offensive minds in the sport. Again, Mike McCarthy, if for the counter argument, is established. He's had number one offenses recently with built-in quarterback like Dak Prescott and ones that failed in the playoffs, but he is well established as an offensive mind. That part's inarguable as a play caller, as a guy who develops good offense. And yet, I'm enamored with the unknown here. I just am. With the Ravens took the kind of swing that the Steelers took on their previous 3 coaching hires.
Yeah, all
the
young
Steelers
guys.
did it.
That was the most. You're asking me what I thought of several weeks ago before this ever happened. I didn't think Mike McCarthy was even in the equation because we hadn't heard his name really attached to anyone except maybe the Titans. Maybe the Giants had a cursory in, but then I'm looking at all the other candidates out there. And given, like I said, with their history, you would have thought they would have gone for one of those young guys.
Yeah.
And there was enough evidence to think
Minter was one of them. And they interviewed Minter by video.
Yeah. But
to my knowledge, never called him back for a second one. Really, I think to all our knowledge, the way things have shaken out and what's been said and reported, they settled on Mike McCarthy very early and flat out weren't interested in anybody else. That's the way it seems. And the minute that they fulfilled their NFL obligations and requirements for interviewing candidates, that very second, it seems, they said, okay, now it's Mike. It's Mike.
I was surprised only because I thought they would, and they had time. Again, I don't think McCarthy was looking at any other opportunities seriously, and so you could have waited and gone through the whole process in person. That was the one thing that I was a little surprised at, to be honest. I thought they would do that, and you never know. Again, given what they found in Chuck Noll, given what they found in Cowher and Tomlin, those guys came in and really put out their best in an interview process and opened up guys. You might have had the same opportunity with one of these guys.
Yeah.
That's
so
the only thing I'll say.
We have divergent paths here, Bob. Remember the Robert Frost poem? The Road Less Traveled?
The Road Less Traveled. It's one of the few I know of Robert Frost, but yes.
Would you like to recite it for me?
Would you?
You're standing at a crossroads here. And, man, both these franchises were set in their ways and winning, especially early on in these 10 years, but winning for the most part, even lately. Winning more than they lose anyway. And it had grown stale. And the Ravens fired their guy, and Mike Tomlin fired himself. And there they were. Which way do we go here, Bob? Which way do we go? The Ravens went the way of risk, of dynamic new energy, the unknown. The Steelers went the safer route, where they could seemingly see a little further ahead. There was no brush and trees in the path, Bob. No rocks, to get very poetic here. They seemingly could see, but what could they see? 10-7 with the first round of the playoffs? I don't know. I would rather have wild animals and pine trees and everything else in my way and take that risk and take that chance. That's just me. How about you out there at 928-9370? 412-928-9370. We sat you down a month ago and told you exactly how this would play out. Would you have signed up for the Ravens path or the Steelers path? Let's go to a call. Oh, limitless wonder.
Let's go to Ben. Ben is in Greensburg and wants to chime in.
Hey, Ben, what's up?
Hi, guys. I can't agree with Joe Starkey enough. I mean, I'm 100% in on that. I would have picked the Ravens right off the bat. And I'm really disappointed in Art Rooney because, the history that we've had with 3 coaches, all in their 30s when they were hired, and to go to this guy, and I'm sure McCarthy's a pretty good coach, but I'll tell you what's really going to be a disaster is if he brings Aaron Rodgers back, and that'll be the trifecta for the Steelers. There'll be another 9-8 season, and that's not the way we want to go. Football has changed dramatically, and the Ravens obviously are looking at that, and are bringing in young kids who understand that. That's what you have to do. I'm sorry, but I got to go with the Ravens at this point. What do you think, guys?
Well, I think I know Joe does, and I would have thought that would have been the path they would have taken also, but they didn't take it. So now, like everything else, you got to sit and wait and see what happens. And I do agree with you that the longer Aaron is here, and he's still, I'm sure, talented enough to throw for 17 to 20 touchdowns and do all of that, but they gotta figure out what's next. And this coaching staff will be charged with doing that at some point. So until that changes, they're going to be in that same boat, most likely.
Sorry, Bob. Joe and I are having a feud.
I saw that. I got completely distracted by what you guys were doing.
He's lost his sense of humor since yesterday's blow up. What was the blow up again?
You guys keep talking about it, but I don't remember.
We were giving. You were heavily involved in it, except he chose me to blow up on. It was on. Well, forget it, because now he doesn't want to talk about that anymore, and I don't want to bring up a sore subject.
Okay. It
was about his dating life.
And he brought it up anyway.
I remember that. But we were trying to be helpful. Why were you mad at him?
Talk to Bob, not me.
I'm not asking for any help. I'm very busy. It's not like I'm out there actively trying right now.
Yes, but by evidence of your media posts, you wanted people to know you shaved your mustache, and you were more than happy to show them your face. So there's a reason
Bob,
behind that.
That was kind of for one, content, and two, because I was trying to get opinions in general on if I should keep it. Not that the mustache had nothing to do with dating-related activities.
Come on, you don't put that out there unless you're trying to make a statement. Here I am, ladies, clean shaven, baby.
I honestly wasn't, but that's the way it was interpreted.
Do you see how it's a sore subject, Bob?
It is, Bob.
First of all, I wouldn't have blamed you. I wouldn't have blamed you.
Joe took a major shot at me yesterday.
How about if people went to your picture?
I didn't ask for anyone's opinion.
Here's how he quantifies a major shot. I said limits. Maybe at this point, as I have in my life, it's good for you to listen and actually hear outside opinions because your best thinking has you here.
But you didn't categorize it that way.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And then he swore at me. Do you remember that, Bob?
That I do. Okay, now the blow-up's coming back to me. You're exactly right. Do
you remember what he said? He even had to dump it.
No, what I did say.
And Donnie captured it before we dumped it.
What I did say, I guess, was allowed to be played, considering the morning show played it and the PM team show played it.
It was a staunch.
I tell you what, I am just capital C content for Craig on this radio station. I can't go a day without being mentioned on the PM team.
The PM team does half its show on me yesterday.
Yes, the PM team does their show on us all the time.
Did they take his side on this?
Yeah, and then they did the draft thing that, as usual with Pony, was completely taken out of context and mischaracterized, which I tweeted him or texted him a month ago on some Tomlin thing that he completely took out of context. I said, Pony, I questioned your statement, do we really have it that bad as Steeler fans, which he said that day, not the Tomlin thing. I didn't question that, whatever you said about Tomlin. He has a unique ability to take what I say, distill it to its very simplest, inaccurate form, and then go on the air with it.
It's not just you.
Did yesterday.
It's not just you, Joe.
I mean, it's unbelievable what happened yesterday. Then Mulsey is piling on, Bob, and then even Donnie Football stepped in for a pot shot or two. Go to hell, Mulsey. Which I just confronted him about. But because he was playing the Steelers-Cowboys second Super Bowl, things were smoothed over in a hurry.
Well, that's good.
And it all stemmed from you and I.
Trying to help a young man.
Trying to help a young man.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for help.
And you didn't ask for help.
Okay.
So maybe,
Bob,
maybe we shouldn't give help.
This is a healthy family conversation because everybody's getting their feelings out.
Yeah, I mean.
And when he says I didn't ask for help, I step back for a minute and I say, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been so forward.
Joe, would you accept or deny that maybe part of the suggestions that you were given were kind of pointed towards content for the show and not being in my best interest?
No. Everything I said was in your best interest.
I agree. I heard it.
But I do hear when you say you don't want help. You don't want advice. Again, my point would be sometimes it's good to hear it, outside opinions. But if you don't want it, then I'm going to back off.
And you don't have to respond with a very terse,
derogatory comment.
I mean, that was,
I apologize.
That came out. That was like a shart.
That hurt.
A dart. No, it wasn't a shart.
That's allowed on the air, right? Yeah.
It wasn't a shart. It was a dart. I was thinking about that.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, my God.
It was a dart.
All right.
It was
All right.
fueled.
Are we okay moving on?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
I
care about you, and so does Bob.
I'll just say this, and
okay.
And I'm going to say this.
This is healthy
beforehand.
Yep.
This is said in no offense, which is going to sound offensive. I know. I just want to. I just think that the eras of when you guys were going through, dating and stuff like that, to where we are now is completely different. And that people would have better perspective that are around my age, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, you're discounting.
Okay, then what's the perspective of people? Well, Pony's not really near your age
right,
anyway.
He's not. He's
all right, how about
15,
intern Dom?
16 years older. I'm not going to Dom for any thoughts and advice. Come on.
How about Harry
I hear
Callis?
that Dom at Syracuse is a very popular man with the ladies.
He did tell me one story.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you take it? See, it sounds... Okay, then I'll come back with this. It sounds like you're taking advice only from people who are telling you what you want to hear. Is that hurtful?
No, I think that's fair.
Okay. Bob?
Yeah, but that's not how you grow. I think there are a lot of opinions out there. They may not be what you want to hear, but they're good.
Yeah, I can take constructive criticism.
Yeah, and so that dating thing you're talking about, it still works the old-fashioned way. It still works when you put yourself out there. You don't always go to a computer and start left swiping or whatever they do.
No, I think that the problem needs to be, Bob, the instilled confidence to be able to approach people in social settings.
And you seem to have that.
You're in a very
well, I'm a very
gregarious and
outgoing
nice
person.
man.
There's no doubt about that.
Very nice man.
But in those moments, maybe not so much the case.
Well, you have to. You can't, like I said, take her to the Benedum, watch a cultural play, and
that's become a point of contention too, because Limit said on his show last night he just wants to be himself. And doesn't want, and Pony agreed with this.
You can still be yourself.
Doesn't want to step out of his
It's
comfort
about leaning
zone,
toward your
expanding your horizons.
Yes, I'm not.
Well, that's true too. She has to be herself too.
And you couldn't expect her to just say, I'm not going to engage you at all in sports talk, even though I know you like it. I'm going to stick to what there's a give and take.
I'm not going to pretend to be something that I'm not, though. That's not my authentic self.
Right, but she's not going to necessarily be thrilled if you give her season tickets to your wiffle ball games.
There we go again. A shot at the wiffle ball.
That's a shot.
That's a shot.
That's not a shot. Things end up well or poorly, Bob. Remember Ron's story about the girl named Gretchen? He went on a date.
Oh, no, not Gretchen.
He went on a date with her.
I remember.
And after it,
as
he dropped her off, she puked off her porch, to which I christened her Gretchen.
That's not the ending you want.
No, that's bad.
A texter says, "You're wrong, Limits. You're looking immature right now." I don't think that's the case. Do I look immature?
I think you're making a stand for yourself. And I think a lot of people do that. And again, I've done it. And in certain situations, I needed to hear outside counsel. You may not. And I respect that. I'm just telling you my experience, Bob.
But I also think you learn from that. You get better as a person when you expand the horizon a little bit, especially to something you're not maybe used to the viewing, and you go and you listen and you come away thinking, oh, I like that. And you could then make an impression on your date that night.
Now I have friends of mine that are calling me right now that are probably listening to the show. You know I'm on the air. My friend Nick is calling me. You know I'm on the air right now.
Put Nick on the air right now. Can you do that? Tell him you're on the air.
I called my personal phone.
I know. Well, put him on.
Nick is just telling you what you want to hear, I think. That's my fear for you. Oh, limitless wonder.
The phone lines are also now starting to light up,
They're
too.
lighting
I don't know
up.
what this is going to be
Not
about.
for the Ravens-Steelers topic, but for Limits
Let me see what these
life.
calls are about. We do have to
All
take
right.
a break, though, by the way. A
I
brief
know.
intermission.
And I have to read something, and I have to make sure that I have everything, my P's and Q's, Bob.
Yes. Do your feet hurt?
They did. But right now, the discomfort is at a point where it's so manageable and I can do the things I want to do. Yeah, I'm talking about the Good Feet store. More specifically, the Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide relief, balance, comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance, versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. My problem was in the joints of my big toes. Yours might be plantar fasciitis, could be related to your heels. You might have trouble getting to the bathroom in the morning, let alone walking around the block, starting a new exercise regimen, things like that. This worked for me, could work for you. You can go to goodfeet.com or visit one of the many stores. There's one at the waterfront now open for the Good Feet store. It's a beautiful place. Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. There's one in Robinson Township, which is the one that I went to across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. And there's one in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. So you got plenty of options there. Plus, like I said, everything at goodfeet.com. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the opening ceremonies of the Olympics will take place on Friday night. The United States will play against Latvia in men's ice hockey on the 12th, Denmark on the 14th, and Germany in the 15th. The finals for men's ice hockey is on February 22nd. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line, you can interact with me. Brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you at Egger Snyder & Associates.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The NCAA denied the eligibility appeal for Ole Miss quarterback Trinidad Chambliss, and I agree with the ruling. At a certain point, we just have to move on from our college days. No one wants to peak in college. Trinidad helped Ole Miss during his time there, but I believe that his time has ran its course. This is the right move by the NCAA. I'm Addie Bates.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WaylandExteriors.com. And be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Hey, it's Crowley for Hampton Beer Outlet. It's time for the big game, and that means you need beer. How about some big game, big specials at Hampton Beer Outlet? Coors Light 30-packs, just $21.99. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles or cans, just $19.99. Here's another big game special. Bell's Two Hearted IPA 12-pack cans, just $17.99. Drive a little, save a lot. For all your big game beer needs, Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. Or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
In a world
need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 23.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bob, all hell's broken loose here on Pomp and Joe. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. I don't know. I guess I'll distill it down to dating advice for limits has become a point of contention. We're trying to give the man a little help. He doesn't want it, and that's okay. And I think I'm backing off. However, a lot of people weighing in on this. Some hate it. Some love it. What are they saying, Limits? What are they saying on the text? Do people want to talk on the phone line? What's happening here?
Oh, my. Yeah, the text line has gone absolutely berserk with this current topic. One person texts in, "This makes great radio, my man." The next person texts in, "Guys, this is absolutely terrible radio. Neither funny nor interesting." Another texter says, "You're living in your fears. Dude, you're on a popular Pittsburgh radio station. Treat people like they should feel lucky to have your attention. Stop being soft."
There you go, Bob.
How about that text,
wow.
Bob? Another texter says, "Is this sports talk radio or Delilah at night?"
I like that, too.
Every now and then we do go into Delilah territory, yes.
Delilah.
Well,
Austin, what is your issue?
I guess there's a call or two.
Doesn't Delilah have such a soft and soothing voice?
I think so. And there's also the Mike McCarthy topic. There's who took the better route here. The Ravens with their risk or the Steelers staying safe? Who took the better route? I don't care, Limits. Just go to a potpourri of calls.
Let's see what Bill in Murraysville has to say.
What's up, Bill? Bill.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I thought you said Bill. I'm sorry. This is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Okay.
Same thing.
Hi, guys.
Joe,
hey, I called in because I pretty much had to call in and present an intervention, and the intervention is for Bob and Joe, and also the PM team. I've listened to ever since Austin has been on this station, and I have a lot of admiration for him. And let me tell you this: I'm older than Bob, so this isn't from a young man's perspective. This is from an older man's perspective. You know, Austin puts up with a lot of stuff from all you guys, a lot of mocking, a lot of what you guys call fun, and I'm sure it always has effects on him later on.
Limits.
And
You're going to need therapy after this.
Wow, Joe's really going by
No,
defense.
that's not where I'm going. I'm saying I think Bob and Joe and the PM team guys all need to go see therapists. You guys
I already see one.
Kicking on Austin.
I already see one.
First of
thank
all,
you.
you're misconstruing what, from my point of view, it's not. It's just trying to help. That's all.
Nobody wants unsolicited advice, especially in something so personal, Bob. Okay.
Yeah, but there is such a thing as wisdom, you know. I mean, just trying to give a guy.
Yeah, but Bob, you're not his dad.
Sometimes I feel like I am.
Bob is my friend and mentor, though.
I consider Limits to be my de facto son.
Yeah, I understand that part. I'm not attacking that. What I'm saying is that this is something very personal. Dating is personal. I've never heard Austin talk about this on air.
He talked about it last night during his show on air.
Because I was attacked all day and decided I had to defend myself.
Well, that's different. That's different now, Joe, isn't it? You're twisting it a little.
Maybe I am.
He's defending himself. Okay, let's be fair.
Maybe I am.
You know, I respect everybody on the air. Okay, I always have. I listen to you guys and all the shows as much as I can. I travel a lot in a car.
What did you think of Limits' derogatory attack on me yesterday?
I think it was well deserved. Okay, and to tell you the truth, I probably would have been a little harsher and probably a little sooner.
Wow.
I put up with a lot of stuff from you guys, a lot of mocking, and it disturbs me a lot. This is the first time I called in, but this has been building for a while as far as my opinion. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, Joe. Joe made it clear.
Texter, watch out, number 4. You guys are rising in the rankings from 8 on Limits is Bad.
Bob, you think this helps us rise up a little? Limits dating
First
talk?
of all, I disagree that we've been hard. We're trying to help. I don't know. You know, he may construe that as that.
No, I think Craig is salivating right now at this topic right now, just enjoying the content.
Well, I think that guy lets Limits off the hook. It's not like Limits doesn't come back, Bob. And it's not like Limits sometimes doesn't initiate, by the way. Limits, you'll know what's the saying? Something about a flower. Wilting flower?
What?
Wilting
I don't
daisy?
know that one.
Driving Miss Daisy.
Some people on the text line are trying to make that out to be my dad.
Shrinking violet.
In.
You're no shrinking violet.
A shrinking violet?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. We'll
just to be clear, I do not know Joe. That is not a relative, my dad, my uncle, a friend.
I know you called him.
He sounds like a friend.
He could be a friend.
Here is Dave in Richmond. He wants to talk about Mike McCarthy.
What's up, Dave?
Hey guys, enjoy the show. Well, I've been. and I'm not going to comment on Limits dating life except to say that everybody has to figure out on their own what to do there. No one can tell you a magic formula, unfortunately. But that's all I want to say about that.
Good. That's a good place to jump off the ship. Thank you.
On the coaching thing, like everybody else, when I heard the list of candidates, my first, like most people, my first 2 choices were Shieldhouse or Shula. Mainly Shieldhouse because I really thought that the offense needed to be brought up to how the offense is played today. The old offense reminded me of ground chuck, 2 yards in a cloud of dust, run the ball, jet sweeps, very predictable. And at first, I was disappointed in McCarthy until I started to think about it. And a lot of my thought processes occurred from the things you guys have said. When you mentioned that Cowher and Tomlin both inherited very good teams, that's not the situation that McCarthy is faced with. I think he's inheriting a team with a multitude of problems. The highest paid defense that underperforms, no wide receivers except one who I think hasn't lived up to his potential. And then a running game that's okay, but really could be better. And so bringing in McCarthy, a guy who has the experience, maybe makes a lot more sense than bringing in 2 guys who have never had head coaching jobs before. And I don't know if that was part of Art Rooney, the second or whatever he is, thought process. But I think McCarthy's going to be okay. This team needs a rebuild, and I'm impressed with the coaches.
So do you like the hire or no? Which one would you have gone with, Ravens or Steelers?
At first, I would have gone with the Ravens, but as time has passed and I've had an opportunity to think some more about it, I like the McCarthy hire better.
Fair enough. You're on the record.
I do think the fact that you have an established MVP type of quarterback in Baltimore makes the job of a play caller a little easier. Until that changes here, I don't know how much you can, add to what Mike McCarthy wants to do. He certainly. What was that?
We got to move.
Oh, that didn't look like that. Normally, this.
Was he giving you the finger?
What is that? I don't know.
No,
I
was giving him like.
Have we reached that point already, Bob?
Maybe I missed that.
No fingers for Bob.
We have to go, Bob.
Okay. Thank you very much, Joe.
You're welcome. It's Pomp and Joe, and let's get to some statements that have been made by certain people here. Jay Glazer is one. We're going to talk about what he said regarding Tomlin, and then there's some other news I'd like to get to. And the number is 412-928-9370. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify. Wherever you get your podcast, no one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors in need stay warm by supporting the 2026 NRG KDK Radio Warmathon presented by MediConnect. Visit warmathon.com now to donate and have the chance to bid on items like joining yours truly and part-time Pomp. You could show up. We might show up for a round of golf. Powered by Dynegy, brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Nest Expressions Window Fashions. Details at 937thefan.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Penguins will play against the Buffalo Sabres tonight at 7 o'clock, final game before the Olympic break for the Penguins, as they will move ahead with Sidney Crosby leading a group of 4 Penguins players going off to the Olympics that will start in the next couple of days. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Joe, you have a message for the people.
Why, thank you, Limits. A man and his mustache is the gist of this message. It's Joe Potocznik. It's JP Roofing and Siding, and it's the work that they do. They've been out to my house. Really good people, really smart. And both times, or was it 3 times, Bob? Let me think here. Water in the living room. That was one time. And then another time was twice they've been out and did exactly what they said they would do and fix the problem. That's what they do at JP Roofing and Siding. Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Not an easy designation to get. 1% of them have it. Joe has it. Give them a call. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. 412-829-7711. 829-7711.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey guys, it's Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that Valentine's Day is just around the corner. Keep yourself out of the penalty box this year with a gift from Lewis Anthony. Shop online at lewisanthony.com or visit us at our flagship location in the South Hills.
Have we met? Yet?
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yup, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is making every moment of Super Bowl 60 count with DraftKings Live Millions, featuring over $5 million in prizes. Here's how it works. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and get your promo token. Place a live bet of $1 or more on the Super Bowl, and you're in. And every live bet means another shot to win. Once the game wraps up, we'll randomly select our prize winners. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN. Bet live for your share of $5 million in prizes with code THEFAN. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Minimum odds -500. Prizes either bonus bets or single use 20% profit boost. Max bet $20 that expire in 30 days. See official rules at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for entry period and free method of entry. Sponsored by Crown Gaming, Inc.
If you ask enough people, how are you? You'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams.
For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit.
People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom, and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the Petite way.
So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at petitekitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
Big game deal at Hampton Beer Outlet. Bell's Two Hearted IPA, 12-pack cans, $17.99.
SchultzFord.com. 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 Schultz Ford.
BowlLIX.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers continue to round out their coaching staff. Brian Angelico, the tight ends coach, pass game coordinator of the Minnesota Vikings, is the Steelers' new offensive coordinator, who will work with Mike McCarthy to dive into a Steelers offense that may include Aaron Rodgers or may not. Steelers also announced the hiring of Danny Crossman as their special teams coordinator, former special teams coordinator with the Lions, the Bills, Carolina, and Miami. Longtime NFL coach. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pump and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This puts you in a better mood. It's sunny outside. The sun is bouncing off the snow to put a little gleam in your eye.
I've been in a good mood, Bob. I'm very happy today.
I wasn't referring to you.
Limits you were referring to? We're not allowed to say anything about limits anymore. We have to call him Austin all the time now as well.
Mr. Bechtold. We'll
Mr.
make him
Bechtold.
older.
All right. Because of, what was that guy's name?
Billy Joe.
Billy Joe?
No, his name was Joe.
Or
Joe.
Billy Joe. You
From-
called him Bill.
Where was he calling
Billy
from?
Joe. Somewhere in the Pittsburgh area.
Joe somewhere in the Pittsburgh area. He needs to know that Limits can dish it out as well as he takes it, Bob.
He can.
That's all I have to say about that.
He's got thick skin. He can understand.
Jay Glazer stopped by, I think, Jim Rome's show yesterday. And he's a guy who said that he's known for a while that Tomlin was stepping
Couple of years,
down.
apparently.
Well, Glazer tells Rome, I talked to Mike Tuesday. He's happy being a dad and wants to get himself healthy. What does that mean, Bob? He said, now let's see what happens in a year, 2, 3. Right now, his mindset is, I'm done. I hadn't heard anything about Tomlin not being healthy. In my first reaction, I hope everything's all right. Have you heard anything to that effect?
I took that to mean he just wanted to get away because the stress of the job, even though you don't necessarily see it visibly, other than everybody ages pretty quickly as a coach.
How do you not follow that up? Not that I would ever question Jim Rome, but don't you have to say, what do you mean healthy? Is there something going on health-wise?
It's a logical question to ask, but I don't think that's the case. I think he meant it in a way that, just get away from this, less stress, improve your health that way. That's how I took it. Now, that may not be the right interpretation, but I don't think he's in any way suffering from some sort of disease, if that's what you take away from that.
No, I didn't take away anything other than a guy that he knows very well said he wants to get himself healthy. Maybe it is, maybe he means get himself right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. That's the problem. Rome did follow up by asking, and this is according to Benzie over at the Trib, if this decision was about family or something else. Okay, so fairly, Rome did follow up that question by saying, is this family or something else? Glazer responded, family. He's done it. He wants to be a dad. And Bob, you have a little bit of news about Tomlin at some point coming back to Pittsburgh for an event?
Yes, it's the Ireland Fund, which is given out by the Steelers as they support the Ireland Fund that they have and put in place several years ago. And so every year they have 2 honorees. And this year, 2 categories, I should say. And this year, Michael Keaton is going to get one of the awards. And both Tomlins, I think Mike and Kia, are both going to be back in town. It's in March.
That'll be interesting. Where is he now?
I don't know. That's anyone's guess.
All right.
When he receded into oblivion, that's pretty much what's happened.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happening right now or where he is. Ben comes out and says that Mike Tomlin was too easy on younger players. Did you see that story, Bob?
I didn't see that, no. Was that in his podcast?
I'm not sure if that was an interview somewhere or...
He may be at the Super Bowl, and they have Radio Row out there, so it could have been there maybe.
Hold on a second. I have to cough. You have to talk.
Yes. So that would be interesting, and I wonder... I'd like to hear more of a longer answer on that instead of too soft. What does that mean? Just let him get away with things, just not being disciplined enough? I don't know what that means exactly.
Here it is. Roethlisberger on his podcast Tuesday night. I would say that Limits is supposed to monitor that, but I don't want to insult him in any way as to avoid offending Joe from somewhere in Pittsburgh. I think, sometimes Tomlin got a little too lenient with the young guys, Ben said. In that sense, early on, he was always cracking the whip on everybody, the veterans and the young guys. Then he kind of let the veterans get away with some stuff, which was probably okay. But then it got to the point where even the young guys could get away with some stuff. What do you make of that, Bob?
Well, I do remember when he first came here how he was in two-a-day mode as a young coach trying to prove himself, and he was really hard, especially on veterans. And I think he had to, walk that back a little bit, which he did. As far as, maybe that is, a guy like Antonio Brown. He had sort of the separate rules up at, St. Vincent College.
How about George Pickens more recently?
Well, more recently him too, and maybe he exchanged, give me performance and I'll give you leeway. I don't know. But, that's not a good thing to do, especially when you got guys who have been flagged in college as potential, problems in like Pickens. Pickens had a lot of stuff there. Maybe he thought he could make him a better player and better person. But it didn't necessarily happen that way here, at least.
Yeah, I mean, when it came to receivers, I think there was this feeling that Tomlin controlled them and that, these guys, he got as much of them from them as he possibly could or anybody could. And in the drafting of Pickens, it was like, with the culture here, that'll be perfect for him. Well, the culture here was basically these guys start to slide at some point. Tomlin can't retrieve them, and they wind up trading them.
Yeah,
there's like 5 examples of that, and it happened with Pickens too.
I think Martavis Bryant is probably a good example of that too. I'm not sure of the specifics of him.
Deontay Johnson, Antonio Brown, really Chase Claypool, even Santonio Holmes.
Well, Chase Claypool was before that ever happened here. They traded him and got a pretty good deal out of it.
They did. They got a good deal out of it, but that doesn't take away the fact that
they must have known something.
South.
Yeah, they must have seen something that led them to believe it.
And don't you have to question then the interview process when they're looking at candidates to draft, right?
Yes. Absolutely. They spent a lot of time and effort. He specifically was involved in a lot of those things. So,
would you like to see the Steelers go for a receiver in the draft, Bob? I'm very interested to see what they do in the draft, contrary to what the PM guys and Limits have said about me.
What did they say about you on this topic?
I don't want to get into the whole thing. It'll be another aside.
I think that's the most pressing need. It's been for the last couple of years. They haven't solved it yet. So, yes, that would be my number one target area.
Would you trade up in the draft to get a receiver?
It depends how far you have to go to get one.
Wonder Twin, would you?
If it's a couple of spots, yes.
You're not going to move into the top 10 to get it. It costs too much.
Don't they have a lot to give? And wouldn't they want to make a nice little splash at the draft here?
They don't have enough of what you need. They may have things to give, but you need first and second round picks to move up that far. You don't do it with third rounds.
All right. I'm just asking. I'm just the messenger here.
No, wide receiver would be certainly on my board. Absolutely.
Would it be first on your board? Limits?
Yes.
Above corner?
Yes.
Yeah, because I like what Joey Porter did as a number one corner for them, and I think that he is a better number one corner than Metcalf is a number one receiver. And they need more help at receiver than I think they need at corner.
Well, our friend Ryan Wilson has Jordan Tyson, wide receiver from Arizona State. Would that tickle your fancy?
I'd be intrigued.
Bob?
I don't know enough about him. I haven't watched much of him at all, so I don't know the answer.
According to the PM guys, everybody knows all the players going into the first round and Limits too.
Okay. Well, that's good for them. I haven't known. I don't know. I mean, all I can do is
by the time we get to the draft.
Oh, so right before the draft, everybody knows
a month
who he is. Okay, a month before. All right. And we're talking people who love sports more than anybody, not the casual fan
But,
I was referring to yesterday.
Generally speaking, you would want a receiver, right? You have to have somebody.
At some point, yeah, from somewhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter to me whether they draft one or pick one up in free agency
Which
or
is still a
trade for one. I don't
possibility. Any
care.
of those possibilities still exist. Yes.
Just get one, please. Another one. That would be good. And as always, there's plenty of competition for that. Here's the other thing Pony said yesterday. Yeah, I'll get this off my chest. He actually said during this thing, because, Bob, I said the draft by and large, speaking of it as a 7-round entity, I think it's overhyped, overrated, and largely boring as a TV entity. And I wouldn't want to be there among the 500,000 people for other reasons. Just I don't like to be around 500,000 people, several of whom will be drunk, I'm imagining. So I have my reasons for that. That somehow got relayed as I hate the draft. I don't think it's interesting at all. And when I said that, a lot of these people don't even know the players their team drafted. Like, you can be sure that at Tequila Cowboy at the draft, there's going to be some guy in a horse head, probably Horse himself, Joe Kopp, a Broncos fan, that when the Broncos pick, Jiminy Cricket at number 26 at offensive tackle, will be going crazy and cheering, even though he doesn't really know who the guy is at all.
Right.
Exactly. Except Donnie Football then stepped in and said, Joe's wrong. Everybody knows these guys. They know all these guys. Mulsey says, everybody watches college football. They know all these guys. Yeah, I know they know Fernando Mendoza. I don't think they know all these guys. But the kicker to me was Pony, who is the anti-majority hot take artist, right? Which is a beautiful thing. That's what he does. He goes against the grain. He's made a career of having original and highly unpopular opinions, says in disagreeing with me, and I quote, maybe loosely, but I quote, that's the way the majority of the people think, so I must be right. When did that become his MO, Bob? Because other people think I'm right, I'm right.
I don't know. All I know is
Stick up for me here, Bob.
Well, I don't, anything you said I don't think is wrong. I know a lot of people have different reasons for not going to the draft. I think it's going to be exciting, especially the first round. I do. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Yes, it can be overhyped, especially day 2 and into day 3, and nobody knows who.
Well, let me ask you a question about this year's draft, because also I said yesterday that didn't get reflected in Limit's Twitter poll or in anything the PM guys said, was that, of course, there's pockets of excitement in the first round.
Right.
Of course, if big stories develop, somebody drops, there's pockets of excitement. But there's also long stretches, like last year, pick 7 to 13, where you had Armand Membu, Tatora McMillan, Kelvin Banks Jr., Michael Williams, Tyler Booker, and Kenneth Grant. And it's like, all right. Well, Pony made this sound like he's more interested in that than Game 7 of the World Series or the first day of the NCAA tournament. I just think, and especially after the first round, that it's like, I don't really care after the first round. But I'll say this, the lead up to the draft is very interesting to me. I find mock drafts more interesting and talking to people like Ryan Wilson about stuff, because I can sort of ask the questions I want, than how the actual draft plays out, especially in a year like this where everybody knows the first pick. Is that going to be exciting?
No, but it's still, there could be trades. I mean, there could be a lot of things that happen.
There could be.
But I agree with you. The mock drafts, I don't really pay too much attention to until we get about a month out. Then I think it's more interesting, because by then, all the scrutiny of these guys, the interviews of these guys, the combine's over. You get a better feel for who it is. When you start doing it 6 months out, there are names I'll never remember, nor will I ever watch.
Do you watch really day 2 with that much interest?
Day 2 I do, yes, because I want to find out second and third round. Those are still very important picks. Day 3 is a little bit
The Steelers
different.
I'm watching with great interest, but not much else beyond round 1.
Well, but who the Steelers pick largely depends on who is picked before they pick.
Sure.
And so you may know some names that are available.
Maybe.
You may know a position. I look at it more as the outside of the first round. I'm looking at where they're going in terms of filling up their roster position-wise.
Yes, that part is interesting.
I don't know.
And the Bills are interesting to me. Of course, I'm looking at and interested.
But also, the NFL is smart about how they do this. It once started in one room of a hotel in New York, and now here it is, turned into an event, and they know that their fan base travels and will go to these events and spend a lot of money at these events, not to mention the TV ratings are off the charts.
Does the name,
so they're smart.
Does the name Keldrick Falk mean anything to either one of you?
No.
Limits?
Say that again?
Keldrick Falk?
No.
He's a first-round edge rusher out of Auburn. Donnie Football saying on the air yesterday that everybody knows these guys.
I don't know.
But we still have a lot of time to be able to learn
well,
them.
Sure,
and
but
learn
if
their
it's that
stories.
interesting and we're that obsessed with it and it's that popular, I think we know these guys right now. Because as Mosey said, everybody watches college football, millions and millions of people. Of course they know these guys. Joe is wrong. So if we know them, we know them. We don't have to look them up the day before the draft.
You know the big names of teams. That's about it.
Of course.
Beyond that, I don't know. You could obviously to watch that closely, to know names of offensive guards on teams you never really see.
Does the name Eli Stowers mean anything to anybody here? Eli Stowers?
He's pretty good.
Where's he from?
Isn't he the tight end at Vanderbilt?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's good.
You're 1 for 2 limits. How about the name Logan Jones?
No.
Center from Iowa. Borderline first-round pick.
Pointing out offensive linemen.
Oh, I thought we knew all these guys.
Don't you think that was taken a little loosely?
Jake Golday.
Wasn't that a little loosely taken?
Weren't my comments weren't mine a little loosely when I said nobody cares? I think that's an overstatement meant to make a point.
Maybe everybody's comments are being taken out of context.
How about Jake Golday?
Jake Golday?
Yeah.
Again, it's
linebacker from Cincinnati. Oh, I thought we knew because we watch college football.
Again,
how many Cincinnati games are you watching?
None. That's the point.
You watch what you watch. Again, the only way we're going to know is to read, and that's what these guys do. And these, these draft nicks putting out information. That's the only way you're going to find out. That's their job. That's what they do, and it is helpful.
And that
as
was
you get closer
basically
to the draft.
and loosely my point.
But this is also an event, and people love events. People love going to events. You may not like to be in that crowd. I get that. I understand that. But I also know that people do like it. They want to be where the action is, and the NFL has capitalized on that.
Absolutely. And Limits is going to the draft, and I hope he has fun, and I understand that people like a big party. And I don't think it's an age thing either. I know a lot of young people who don't want to be around 500,000 people.
No, I get it. But a lot of people do, and that's what they're capitalizing on. And those people who go, 95% of them will not know much about the people they draft.
Well, that's where those guys would drastically differ with you.
No, I totally.
And I agree with you.
The 95, they're not going to know. All they know is their team made a selection, and their team said, they may go to it with a preconceived notion that they need a wide receiver. And then if they draft a safety, oh, my God, how can you do that?
That was my point exactly, which in the end, by the way, is just good fun.
Right.
But please don't tell me that all these people know who the hell's being drafted.
For 5 years. So you wouldn't know that night, and nobody knows that night.
How about Anthony Hill? Anybody? Linebacker from Texas, projected to go to the Broncos late in the first round. I'm sure Pony will be on the edge of his seat like it's the first day of March Madness when that happens. Because he said it's one of his biggest sports days of the year, and he'd rather watch it than pretty much anything. And if I'm misquoting him, well, he misquotes me all the time. So there you go. I think I've proven my point here, Bob.
Your point is fine.
If I went down,
generally agree with it. I'm just saying it is a party atmosphere, and people are attracted to that.
Absolutely,
and that's what they're
indisputable.
Going there for.
And
they also are interested in seeing people that they know. They're going to see a lot of celebrity sightings.
It's also indisputable and very obvious that the NFL draft is a gigantic sporting event and very popular in this country. I'd be an idiot to say otherwise. But that was never the point of contention.
Right. I hear exactly what you're saying, and I agree.
Thank you, Bob.
But I do know there are people, the people who are really into this draft, especially first rounders. By the time it happens, those names you just recited, people will know who they are.
Absolutely.
And so
they'll read up on it. They'll read up on it. But it won't be because they watched college football.
No,
it'll be because they're getting ready for the draft and are reading it. But
how many people watch college football grading an offensive line? They don't. You go to a bar or you're watching at home, you're watching because you're interested in the matchup.
Right.
You know the star players, sure. But as far as the offensive centers, guards.
It's a hyped event to get excited for, and I get it. You sell hope. I want the Bills to get a great player in the first round, and I'm keenly curious.
And you won't know if that's accomplished or not?
Well, I'm keenly curious on who the Steelers will get. But as I actually sit there watching the draft, it's like, all right, what do we got here? 5 more minutes, and the next guy picked is Membu. Who's next? The Panthers? Panthers going to take
there could be a trade.
A corner,
there
an
could
edge
be a
rusher.
trade. When you hear that coming up,
I'd be lying if I tell you I'm riveted to
It's
that.
exciting because you're trying to see who's still going to be available for the Steelers when they ultimately pick, too.
That part's cool. And I said, did I not say that the Steelers pick and everything that surrounds that is an obvious point of interest for me?
Well, and that's why my point of interest with the draft is so heightened, because a lot of it does revolve around the Steelers. I'm interested in the top 5 and the top 10 because those are the most recognizable names, but because of where the Steelers are consistently drafting, it intrigues you even more further on, and for a lot of other fans of teams like Kansas City and Buffalo and teams like that have further picks, to be able to track it to know, okay, who's still on the board? Who's still available? What positions of need are we targeting that are now gone?
But when you get to day 3,
I'll buy that.
You don't
even
have the
if you don't
same
know
day
who
3.
these guys are. Yeah.
Saturday comes and, they're just collecting athletes at this point.
Nobody's denying that.
Well, yeah, that was my original statement, was the entire draft is mostly, generally overhyped and boring.
But I think here it is a celebration of football, which is a big thing, which is why the NFL Films have put out that IMAX at the Cayman Science Center. It's going to be a really good documentary about football in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas and what it means. And I think the draft here is celebrated as, look how many guys from this area have been drafted into the NFL. I mean, we do a weekly feature on the top 52, starting back from last year all the way. We're approaching our top 10. It's tough to make decisions.
For sure.
There's so many great ones, and it all starts with your name being called here.
And that was mentioned yesterday as well, that it's cool that cities get it. And I said, word for word, it's a celebration of this franchise's history to have it in Pittsburgh.
Right.
Now that, and I'm not blaming limits, but that could never be whittled into a Twitter question. Joe said the draft sucks. Do you agree?
No, you can't do that.
And also Mulsey disappointed me here. Now, I'm sure by the time Mulsey got the topic yesterday, it was distilled into the simplest, most inaccurate form by Pony. So I don't really blame Mulsey for this, but he's usually more into nuance and gray area, usually not a purveyor of 1 + 1 = 2, which this topic became, Bob.
What did he say?
The same stuff I'm talking about. Joe should know better. The popularity of college football. Of course, people know who these guys are. What does he not think people know? Fernando Mendoza. Come on, Mulsey.
And, Bob, did not say that Joe thought that the draft sucks. I said Joe thinks that the draft is boring. So the poll is either fun or boring.
Twitter does,
sucks,
because you're limited in how much you can. You can't give, sometimes context is out of whack.
There was a lot more to the conversation than just that general statement. A lot more. But that's not really what people do these days, is it?
Elon only gives a certain amount of characters to be able to write in those boxes.
All right, Bob.
You got that off your chest. That's good.
Yeah.
It's healthy to do that.
I got that off my chest. That's good. Limit said things to get off his chest today. Anything for you, Bob?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Are you sure?
I don't. What do you want me to get off my chest?
I don't know. Is there something a little deeper that we can get to?
No.
Anything angering you?
Be your therapist now, Bob.
I'm just trying to, every day, I tell you guys, I just go keep a
How about
good
Joe?
opinion about the day, what we got, be excited.
I know. And you're a joy. You really are a joy to be around. Seriously. I've never met anybody, especially coming from someone who is chronically morose like Ron.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
And underneath his moroseness, he really does have a big heart.
He does.
But it's tough. It's tough to do this show when someone else is that depressed every day. And you're happy every single day.
I love you. I love you.
There's a reason, and you get older. This is the wisdom part now, Austin. Here we go again. But I'm just telling you, and Joe will attest to this. You start appreciating the things you took for granted. If you did take things for granted, and you just do every day. I see things through a different lens right now.
I know.
And I think,
and it rubs off on me, and I appreciate that.
Well, good.
Because there have been times and I also enjoyed Mulsey a lot. We butted heads. Who doesn't? Go to hell, Mulsey. I also
just a little bit.
Let's put those two statements together. I also enjoyed Mulsey.
Aaron Rodgers, Chris Mahler would be a better quarterback than Aaron Rodgers.
Thank you. I was looking for the Mulsey song.
But anybody in here, anybody in a situation like this butts heads. But there have been other, well, at least one partner I had here where I would pull into the station and swear to myself, oh, my God, I have to see this blank, 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 blank again. That's not a happy way to live, Bob.
No.
I've done everything for Mosey.
And
he's done nothing for me.
No. Yeah, I mean, it is. Sports talk is fun. Yeah, and there's going to be different views of it, and that's the way it is.
Well, it should be, Bob, and you make it fun because you're happy every day.
I just don't, I try to look at it for what it is, and I'm not going to go that deep into it and try to analyze what people think about third rounds of drafts. I just don't do that. I think they're there for a reason. Whatever the reason is, it's fine. But they're not there to analyze what players coming out of the 6th round from Boise State or wherever.
Man, listen, they're there for a party, which is awesome for them. And I love it. And I love it for the city. That doesn't mean that I don't think that the draft, by and large, is way overhyped and not all that fascinating. I really don't. That's just the way I feel. And I can promise you, if somehow I could register, on each of those 500,000 people's phones when the Steelers pick at 21st, who is Anthony Hill? Out of 500,000 people, like 499,000 would say, I don't know.
Well,
and he's a linebacker from Texas who's going in the first round.
About guys who are backups on the Steelers. A lot of them wouldn't know who they were.
But they still love the team and love to party. And when they do something, they cheer.
That's the reason. They're fans. They're fanatics about their team. That's what you're supposed to do. But also, when you see guys who go to the draft, I see it all the time with the Jets. Jets make a pick. All the people dressed up in green with green face paint. Oh, my God, it's a terrible pick. How do we know anything? Maybe because it's the Jets, you do know it's a terrible pick. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
So did they screw up the pick?
Yeah, they did. But you know what I mean?
Yes.
You can't come to a conclusion based on a name being called on April 24th.
Well, that's a different topic than if they even know who the hell was picked. Bob, we have to go.
Okay.
It's 12:41. 93.7 The Fan, trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Some Pirate news coming up next in the Limitless Express. Right, Austin?
Yeah. It happened again, fellas. It happened again.
And you knew it would. We knew it would yesterday. It didn't make sense, right?
No. We'll discuss it.
I can tell you something that makes sense.
Next. But first, Bob, you have a message for the people.
Yes. It's West Shore Home. Because winter, right now we're in it. And boys are going to get cold this weekend again. -1 is the low. Wind chills could be as low as -25. So you're going to be tucked in your house. You'll probably be looking at your house critically and saying, you know what, I need to make some changes. If that happens to you, West Shore Home is the place to be and call. They make it easier than ever with their winter savings event for those home projects that you have been debating about. West Shore Home makes home remodeling easy, pure and simple. From the first consultation you get until the final installation, their team handles everything, so you don't have to worry about it. You can upgrade your home, and there will be no stress on your part. And right now, you can get started without paying anything out of pocket until the job is complete. That's right. I'll say it again. You don't have to pay anything out of pocket until the job is complete. It's winter savings event. You get free installation on your next project and get started with no money down. That includes bathroom remodels, window, door replacements, even if you need full house flooring. When you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan, you can take advantage of special financing rates that make it even easier to get started now. Your project will be completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. That's big. Schedule your free no-obligation consultation today. Lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan for the winter savings event from West Shore Home. Check out the website for more details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. So according to Tom Pelissero, there is a potential change at the Steelers' outside linebackers coach. As it was announced yesterday, at least Montana State defensive coordinator Sean Howell reportedly accepted a similar position as Steelers outside linebackers coach. But now, according to Tom Pelissero, Texas Tech outside linebackers coach CJ Ayu is expected to be named the new outside linebackers coach. So it seems there are still some things to be able to sort out as the Steelers continue to add to their defensive staff. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today, 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. No heat? Call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Golden State Warriors have finally traded Jonathan Kuminga. Kuminga is heading to Atlanta for Kristaps Porzingis as he heads to the Bay. Kuminga represents the Warriors' attempt to blend the old with the new to keep a dynasty moving forward. It never worked. Time is running out. Porzingis is the last attempt for the Warriors to win a championship with Steph Curry. I'm Chris Fleck.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. Or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You could do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switching. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan, 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device, credit, service, ported, 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
Visit Tapped Poorhouse in Greensburg for Valentine's Day cocktail and food specials.
Target Freight Management,
Solutions, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you a lot of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, it's Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we will take our time to help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. Stop in today for a free consultation at our Peters Township location. Urbanowitz Jewelers, like having a jeweler in the family.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. Where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jeff Hathorn going to join us top of the hour. We'll talk about Framber Valdez and some other Pirate things happening. Mix in a little Steelers, mix in a little Penguins. It'll be a potpourri. Bob, in the meantime, I wanted to just mention something here. And it was a sporting event that I went to last night that really meant a lot to me. And I think anybody who coaches out there at any level, women and men who coach sports at any level, I guess if you're doing it the right way, you care a lot about the players and remember everything about them and, follow them maybe a little bit in what they're doing with their careers later in their lives, things like that. So I got invited last night by Rob Travis, the girls basketball coach at Canavan, to go to senior night where two players that I coached when they were very little with my daughter, Viola Tomaszewski, Bella Sizak, coached both of them. They were the only two seniors last night on senior night. So I didn't make it there till it was 4 minutes left in the game. But it was just so awesome to be there. And then I got invited down to the little dinner that they had and they have a very small team. There's only 7 or 8 kids on the whole team. And the things they said about Bella and Viola that I remembered about what good people they were and things like that, and just listening to stories from their career. And then I got to say something, and it was just so unexpected that I was there and that I was just moved by it the way I was, because I knew them since they were tiny. I knew Viola when she was the size of an ant, Bob, and she wasn't really an athlete in 3rd grade. And then we were standing there in the gym one day, and she went running past me, and I'm like, wait a second, that girl's an athlete, and she's become a good basketball player. And I feel like in a tiny little bit, I helped her at least get started on that. So it was just a really gratifying, and Bella was just... So many coaches have players like this that she was 1,000,000% every second that she was on the court. It was unbelievable. So I remember those girls, all those girls from Our Lady of Grace that I coached, Caroline, and Taylor, and Riley, and Gian, all of them. And I was just really, really, really happy to be there, and it made my night, and I'm still thinking about it. And the coach, Rob, mentioned that tonight they have another game tonight, and they're playing in honor of a student who unexpectedly passed away in 2022, and her name was Grace Gata. And so they'll wear purple tonight, which was Grace's favorite color. The game's on her birthday tonight. Her number 5 will be on the bench, and it just the whole thing. It really just, I'm thinking about it.
You have a unique perspective on that. You have a daughter, so you know how this works, and you coached, and they're almost like adoptive kids for you. Because you've seen them grow up, and you had certainly an impact on how they have become players and people. So anytime you see that, and you see sort of the finished product of where they're headed and what kind of people they are, that's just a huge feeling of gratification, right?
It really is. Did you ever get to coach your daughters in anything or do any of that?
No, I let that for people who knew what they were doing. I really wasn't one of them.
I'm not sure I was one of them, but I volunteered at least.
Yeah, but all that stuff is great. It develops who they are. You can see character traits emerge, all of this stuff. And quite frankly, it's just like being a parent. You have the same responsibility. It may not be in an athletic field, but you have the same responsibility.
Right. And it's so cool because one of the things you have to do is get to know people. Like what motivates this person? And everybody can't be coached the same way. It's impossible.
You probably have learned that through your coaching expeditions, that one message does not always work.
No.
And I think that's the hardest thing about it, right? You have to know what makes people tick. You have to know how you get them to be motivated, some differently than others. So,
and I just can't see asking people to do the stuff that coaches ask them to do and, just bust it every day at practice and stuff, and then just let them go and never talk to them again or not see them. That's just not how I'm built, I guess. How I'm wired.
You're a softie.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good to be a softie.
I think you could say that in some ways.
You care about them. That's why.
And it was a great night, and I just wanted to mention it and mention what's happening tonight in honor of Grace. So there we go. Jeff Hathorn joins us next. We're going to talk about what we talked about yesterday with Valdez and their alleged aggressive.
Oh, how short-lived.
Come on, Limits.
It was a fun 8 hours, though, guys, huh?
Yes, it was.
Great time.
And we have other things to talk about as well. Penguins, Sabres tonight. Jeff joins us next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So the Pirates are continuing to look for potential additions on the free agent market to their offense. One name that's been floated around, Marcell Ozuna, 20-plus home runs a year ago and just shy of 70 RBIs with the Atlanta Braves in his mid-30s, but could be a bat that they add at designated hitter, which ultimately, though, would probably spell the end of the Andrew McCutchen era. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Heacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. The official betting partner of Super Bowl 60. Patriots and Seahawks is almost here. It's the last call for football, and FanDuel is giving you a daily profit boost every single day leading up to the big game. Today's 30% profit boost is around touchdowns, like shortest touchdown scored, longest touchdown scored, first touchdown, and last touchdown. I'm telling you right now, my pick to win, MVP, Kenneth Walker III. So I think the Seattle running back will score a touchdown in this game, be it the first or last touchdown. I think he will be the best player in this game. Touchdowns got to come from somewhere, and I think New England will do its best to make sure JSN doesn't beat them in this game. So Kenneth Walker III is my pick to score a touchdown. Play your game with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fish. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and this month is all about love. But if you're not feeling the love in the bedroom, if you're feeling more of a, disappointment, Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you show up when it matters during life's most exciting moments. Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is. And Blue Chew, well, it's a small chew for a big difference. It isn't just about performance either, guys. What you want to do here is give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. One of my favorite clients, I'll call her Sue, has a work ethic that blows me away. She continues to love what she does, and she's been incredibly successful at earning and saving. Recently, Sue shared with me how proud she is of her daughter, who is doing a beautiful job raising 2 young children, but how she worries about them because it's so tough for young people to afford to buy a home. Her daughter's growing family could use more space, but moving up just isn't in their budget. I asked Sue if she'd like to explore the impact of gifting her daughter money now to get the bigger house that she needed. Could I really do that, she asked? We determined that taking a withdrawal now for a substantial down payment on a new house would likely have no impact on her income strategy in retirement. Sue decided to do it, and the last time I saw her, she was glowing with happiness. Financial planning isn't a game to see who can die with the most. It's about getting maximum fulfillment from your money during your life. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the home of the Yinzer Wrap and Steak on a Stone. Mike is also the place to watch all the exciting winter sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch all the sports you crave, including college basketball, exciting pro hockey action, and of course, the big game on Sunday, February 8th. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's. Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh. Bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
When you jump on the back of a bull and the gate swings, there's no middle ground. You either ride it out with 8 seconds of pure adrenaline or hit the dirt and run. Bull riding is not just a sport, it's a gamble of guts and glory. Nothing else compares. This is the PBR Unleash the Beast Tour. See the best bull riders in the world face off at U.S. Border Patrol PBR Pittsburgh, presented by Ariat at PPG Paints Arena, February 13th and 14th. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster. It's bull time.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Big game specials at Hampton Beer Outlet. Stella Artois, 18-pack bottles or cans, $19.99.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Super Bowl 60, hear it right here on 93.7 The Fan with the NFL on Westwood One. Your official home for the NFL on Westwood One is The Fan, and you can hear Seattle and New England with pregame coverage beginning at 2 o'clock from Santa Clara. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and Jeff Hathorn joins the show next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, while we're talking about feel-good basketball stories, Bob, how about Jeff Hathorn has one? He just joined us. The Hawk is here. The Hawk Report with Jeff, brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Jeff, welcome aboard. You just read to us a text you got. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, big
just
smile
2
on his
minutes
face.
ago.
And why not?
So, the youngest plays basketball at Case Western.
Yeah.
And she just got named to the conference's all-academic team.
That is great. A little clap for that, Limits. We'll all stand and clap for that one.
Yes.
Beautiful. Nothing makes you feel better as a parent.
Yes.
Her grade point average in 1 year is probably more than mine, cumulatively over 4.
Me too.
In college. That's awesome, Jeff. Congrats to you and her.
Awesome.
Mostly her, I guess, right?
All her.
How are you?
I'm good. We're almost to the end of the coaching staff.
I know. And we were comparing earlier. I'll ask you this question, as a matter of fact. If I pulled you aside a month ago and laid out exactly how the Ravens would hire their staff with Jesse Minter, 29-year-old Declan Doyle, Anthony Weaver as the defensive coordinator, and laid out exactly how the Steelers built theirs, which would you have said is preferable to you? And then I'll tell you how Limits and I and Bob voted.
I mean, I think Minter's a really good defensive coach. I don't know what he is as a head coach. I think you learn more about Weaver during the process, and there's some good traits. A 29-year-old offensive coordinator with a quarterback that's ready to win now is a gamble.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
That's what I like, Jeff. I like the unknown here.
But I'm really starting to like the Steelers' defensive staff. I think Patrick Graham, all the things you hear about him from different coaches.
Yeah.
About how he confuses offenses and all the different things he can run and how he adapts to the talent that he has instead of just saying, we're playing this way.
Yeah.
And Joe Witt has been a great secondary coach. And the stuff that Charles Woodson said about how he changed his career in the NFL, like, it's tight.
I guess it's for me, it's more of it's a bigger swing by the Ravens, but it's a riskier swing.
It's funny. I almost would have done the opposite. Like, if I'm the Steelers, I'd almost rather have the Ravens coaching staff. And if I'm the Ravens ready to win now, I'd probably want the offensive head coach who's won.
How about that? Have the offensive coach with Lamar Jackson. That's an interesting way to look at it.
Doesn't that make a lot of sense?
Yeah.
I mean, why are you rolling the dice with the 29-year-old when you've got a quarterback to win right now?
Yeah, that can either work out really well or it may not. It may blow up in their faces because then you have Lamar, who's very well accomplished, but he hasn't accomplished the ultimate thing. And the expectations for this young kid to take him there and to give him what he needs.
Because what happens that first bad game or first badly scripted game? Does Lamar go, what the hell does this guy know? He's younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if it's McCarthy,
but it might be a breath of fresh air, some different kind of concept that maybe brings out the best in him, and I think that's how Doyle will be judged.
But I don't know what their senior assistant. I don't know if they have a senior assistant that helps look over there. I haven't done a deep dive into their coaching staff, but I like some of. They brought in some guys from college. Pico's I think a really inspired ad on that D line.
D'Amato Pico.
I mean, a guy who's been in these rivalries. He knows what it's like. I can't imagine how much he hated the Steelers at one point in his life. But to have him, like, just seeing him as a player and thinking about that energy, joining those young defensive linemen, except for Cam, I'm starting to feel good about this defensive staff, and I think McCurley's a good coach.
Yeah, I like what they've done, generally speaking. Again, this is all just, you see how it's assembled both sides. You see what they have, and then the results will come. But I'm really a fan of Angelico. The more I talk to people about him, the more I read about him, the more I see what he's been able to do, and the reaction, just as you said, what Woodson said about his defensive guy who he likes. You get people in Minnesota especially are talking about this guy. They wanted him to stay because they realized what he was doing was helping them.
And guys, I know they're biased, but to listen to the morning show this morning and hear Dorn and Pat talk about him and the respect they had for him and the details and how much he pours into it, and knowing that they've already got a guy to call plays, so he can do all of that stuff. And you've got, I mean, more and more I'm starting to be optimistic. Now, that being said, the biggest thing the Steelers need to do, they still haven't done over the last month, and that's find their next quarterback.
Well, it seems clear it's going to be Aaron Rodgers, and Bob got Mike McCarthy to say that the other day. Not that Bob was intentionally trying to do that.
Him?
He was just asking questions.
Just
asking questions.
Yeah. Sneaky, just throws that in.
No, it was just a conversation.
It was just a conversation at the bar. It was incredible. Let's listen to it, shall we, Limits? This is a masterful questioner making the subject feel very comfortable. Bar.
Can you
Bob.
recreate the magic that you guys had Green Bay?
That's the plan. I mean, that's the plan. I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be a great chapter in our career.
Is it a good plan, Jeff?
Here's why I think it is, if they follow this path. If they're looking to, all right, they're going to win now, we don't throw away seasons. Okay, as long as they spend the draft and free agency building their base and don't touch a quarterback. So in 2027,
right. And I like that approach.
You go find your quarterback. If that's the case, and they don't believe in Will Howard as much as we hear they do, they don't. Okay, bring in Aaron Rodgers, roll the dice, and whatever happens, happens, and know that you're going to find your quarterback in 2027.
I would do that because I don't think the answer is in this draft. I really don't, unless they're taking a shot on somebody down the,
And see, I think that's a wasted draft pick.
If you draft a quarterback, I would agree with that.
In this draft, it's a wasted draft.
You have somebody already on your roster who is that guy. It's Will Howard, right? So you don't need to get a fourth-round pick that you may not.
And I think Howard's better than any of them except for Mendoza.
Wow. I was just going to ask you because we must have discussed this probably 800 times, but not in a while. You watch every Ohio State game. You're an Ohio State fan. Evaluate Will Howard. Do you understand why this phenomenon has taken off to the degree where people like Bruce Arians and Max Crosby are singing his praises?
And I don't think Will Howard's a franchise quarterback.
Okay.
But I don't think any of these other guys in the draft are either, except for Mendoza potentially. So why draft something you already have? You already spent a sixth rounder on a guy. Make him the guy. Don't waste it on one of these other people when you're going to need. Think of who you can get in that third day. You could find another McCormick, another Spencer Anderson, another Connor Hayward. I mean, guys that could play snaps for you. When's the last time they had a guy in the third day of the draft at quarterback that mattered?
Right.
But some of those other players can matter in positions for you. So why waste? Why, when you only have 7 rounds, if you had 12 rounds or 15 rounds and you threw one at the end, okay. Now, after the draft, if you want to sign one as a free agent, okay. As a camp arm, bring them in to compete. But I'm going to use my draft picks on areas of need, and they have a lot of areas of need, and they've got a ton of free agents. Well, they've got a number of free agents. And then next year, they've got a lot of guys that are heading into the final year of their contract that you're not going to be able to sign all of them, so find some depth pieces.
I think that's a good strategy, I do, because I don't think there's, this is all assuming now that Aaron Rodgers is back. And if he is, then they could do that. If he isn't, then I think that changes a lot of what's going on. If he decides one day, I just don't feel it, I can't commit to it, I'm done, well, then they have to, do a lot of different thinking about this free agent class, as slim as it is, and also who gets playing time. And do you find out about Will Howard this year? Because the door may be open for that.
I mean, to your point, Joe, about Will Howard, if Aaron decides not to come back, I'm okay rolling the dice and okay, let's see what Will Howard is.
Why did he drop in the draft so much, or why wasn't he taken till the 6th?
When you watch his games, there are times he's sloppy with his footwork. There are times where he can't avoid. I mean, you think about the play at Penn State when he ran the bootleg for a first down, and he doesn't move extremely well. He still gets stuck in the pocket. I think he's cerebral. I think he throws a nice deep pass, but I think he doesn't have the strongest arm to be able to force one in there. I think there are just holes in his game, and I know we watched a lot this year where Tom Arth worked on a ton of footwork stuff with him, and maybe that will make him better. If it wasn't for the playoff run, would Will Howard have even been drafted? So are those 4 games the real Will Howard, or was that him, a quarterback getting hot on a really good team? I think there are question marks.
Yeah. I think you say about every quarterback. If you judge him from his freshman year to his senior year or however long, there are guys who, look at Pickett as the example. There was a time where he wasn't looked at anything but a 5th or 6th round pick. And then time, he gets opportunities. All of a sudden, you could be fooled or you might be right. So I think that's the gamble you make with any of these picks and whether or not you play them.
Because I want multiple receivers in this draft.
So do I. First round has to be a receiver.
You got three safeties that are free agents going into this year. You need a corner. You need a swing offensive lineman, maybe another, more depth on the defensive line. I mean, there are areas of needs that you need to address. And if you can get all of those in place and you draft the quarterback in 2027, well, then you let that quarterback step into a situation that's ready to go.
All right, Limits. Let's move on to something else. Why don't you give us the background on the Valdez alleged sweepstakes and the Pirates' alleged involvement in them?
So this was very
like deja vu, Limits.
Yeah. So Jeff was actually on the air with me last night when this story broke, and I said, Jeff, here it is. What a fun 8 hours it was, because Framber Valdez agreed late last night to a 3-year, $115 million a year deal with Detroit. Right around $38 million per year is the highest average annual value ever for a left-handed pitcher. And, of course, the Pirates earlier in the day, according to Ken Rosenthal, were an aggressive suitor for Framber Valdez.
Let's stop there for a moment. Both you guys have been in media a long time. Why are these things being perpetuated by the Ken Rosenthals and the Jeff Passons of the world, that they were really in on Schwarber, that they were aggressively pursuing Valdez, who signed a deal that per year is practically how much they spend on their team? Why are they doing this? Who's telling them this?
Agents, teams. I mean, they want
narratives. Don't they vet them more carefully than that?
They're doing favors also. If an agent calls and they say they want to get this out, they're hoping that down the road, I think that they get something from that agent.
Wouldn't the Pirates want it out there too, though? It makes them look better.
Or does it? Because every time it comes out, it results in nothing.
I know, but it will look good. Oh, they were in on Schwarber. They were in on
If you look deeper,
Valdez.
You'll find that that's not necessarily the case. It's always sounding good, but it's not necessarily the case.
I'm willing to say that the Pirates probably did look in on him and say, hey,
sure,
if he falls down to $15 million, we're in.
From 38, right?
Yeah.
You could also window shop all day long, but you're not going to go to that iPhone.
But that's different. That's different, Jeff, than Rosenthal saying they were aggressively pursuing him. That's different than, the Pirates are waiting around to see if he falls through the cracks like Suarez did.
Well, I think,
and even he didn't go for them.
I think it's become, not to get on a soapbox, but it's become a bigger issue, journalism-ish problem. Whereas you look at all of these things that get leaked to 3 NFL guys, 3 Major League Baseball guys, because these agents and teams use these guys because they have a wide reach to throw out their narratives. It could be that, it was Framber's agent that said, hey, the Pirates came to us, but we're close to a deal with Detroit. Throw this out, maybe not in so many words, but you throw this out there, so we can finish this deal and put a little scare into Detroit that the Pirates are really interested in.
Where do you think the Pirates topped out at per year, if you had to guess? He wound up at $38 million per year, the most ever for a lefty, Limits?
Yes.
Correct.
Ever.
I'd be shocked if they topped anywhere near 25.
I was going to say 18.
Bob?
I would have said 15.
I mean,
but he wasn't going to come here for
probably
that.
Only on a one. I don't blame them for kicking the tires to see if, hey, we just saw Suarez sign for $15 million, and no one would have thought that.
Yeah.
So, hey, we're interested if it gets, and I don't know at what level they said they were interested in, but I would guess around 18. The thing, and Limits and I talked about this last night, that really kicks you in the teeth is that it's Detroit.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's more they offered than their
Cincinnati.
2-time Cy Young winner. Tarek Skubal didn't even get that offer.
Well, obviously they know Skubal's not going to re-sign with them.
Right. So they're making plans moving forward with spending money elsewhere.
I would hope that if the Pirates know the same thing about Skeens, and we probably all know the answer to that one, then they would make a move like that to take advantage of Skeens last year or two with the Pirates.
Now, it was Andrew's thought that Valdez might actually be realistic because he could parlay 1 year as a lefty at PNC Park with great numbers into an even bigger free agent deal. But he has the biggest free agent deal ever for a lefty per year. He didn't need to do that.
And this didn't just happen in the 8 hours that from the time that came out. I mean, you know that they were close with Detroit, and it was just a matter of finishing that deal. Detroit spent some money. I mean, what is their payroll?
And they're going to have to deal.
I don't have a computer in front of me. Like 150 million.
Scuba's going to win
like
his
that?
case, and when Scuba wins his case, it'll be $32 million for him for this year. So they're going to have 2 pitchers making in excess of 30.
Oh man, look at the 2 pitchers
They're
have.
going for it. They have an expensive shortstop.
That's what the Pirates should be doing.
They have some good young hitters, not prospects, that are in their lineup. I mean, this is a legit run in the American League where you've got to go up against. I mean, Toronto spent a lot. The Yankees obviously always spend a lot.
But their division is pretty friendly to them.
Yes.
Right? Cleveland,
Yes.
Detroit.
Yes. Much like the Pirates division.
That's what I mean.
Is friendly to them.
They're doing things the right way,
More
even
or less,
though
you
they
still
know.
have Chicago, though.
Yeah, but
tons of money.
you're not Philly, Mets, or Dodgers, Padres, Giants.
True.
But, when you know that you're running out of time with your ace who's going to leave because you can't afford what he wants, then you do what you can to maximize his time here. And the only way to do that is to spend more money while you're still watching his salary go up each and every year through arbitration or whatever. Pirates should follow suit. And they shouldn't shy away from big contracts because this is a ticking.
And this is
a ticking deadline here.
This one had two player options in it, and we have a potential lockout coming up. Let's get back to the Pirates coming up next. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Twitter comes to you via South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So let's talk about the Pirates. I want to ask Jeff, are you going to Bradenton?
I think so. Next month.
Good.
But not at the beginning.
Yeah. Well, the beginning's just pitchers and catchers. I got some questions for you about Connor Griffin and such. It's the Hawk Report with Jeff Hathorn, brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Limits who's social media's biggest loser of the day, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Well, we suggested that it might be the Pirates yesterday because of the Framber Valdez deal.
Let's suggest them today as well.
I think it's suggested. And Miguel Andujar signed a 1-year deal with San Diego as well. He was a name that was potentially available for them. 1 year, $4 million to play third base.
Very interesting.
Another intriguing name.
All right, we'll get into some more of that talk next on Pomp and Joe and Jeff.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins' final game before the Olympic break is tonight. 7 o'clock, the puck drop in Buffalo against the Sabres. Artur Shilovs will get the start in net. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Golden State Warriors have finally traded Jonathan Kuminga. Kuminga is heading to Atlanta for Kristaps Porzingis as he heads to the Bay. Kuminga represents the Warriors' attempt to blend the old with the new to keep a dynasty moving forward. It never worked. Time is running out. Porzingis is the last attempt for the Warriors to win a championship with Steph Curry. I'm Chris Fleck.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside, and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Win or lose, you've still got to eat. From February 4th through the 8th, or while supplies last, Boiling Bay Seafood is heating things up with a $5 and up seafood sale. Get $5 crawfish, $5 mussels, $5 shrimp, and snow crab clusters just $5.99 a pound. Miss the big game? No problem. The sale goes all week. Plus, a 10-pound king crab case, $399 plus shipping. Order now at boilingbay.com. Boiling Bay Seafood. The party doesn't end at the final whistle.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You've probably seen it on local real estate shows or in the classifieds. A home is for sale, and the listing boasts about having a petite bathroom or a petite kitchen. Hi, this is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich.
It's gratifying and most humbling to know that long ago the Petite brand became a status symbol in Western Pennsylvania. Whether you prefer a traditional or very contemporary design, upgrading your kitchen or bathroom the Petite way adds value and makes your home more desirable.
For over 50 years, we've helped thousands of satisfied customers make their kitchen or bathroom dreams come true. We invite you to visit our showroom at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center or call us at 412-279-2222.
You'll see great ways to create the kitchen or bathroom that fits your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOOD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOOD for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
Big game, big special at Hampton Beer Outlet. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I apologize for the seafood, guys.
You could smell it a mile away. I knew there was seafood in the building, but I didn't see the food. And then I smelled the food.
Little shrimp over rice limits.
You can smell it back here for sure.
Can you really?
Yeah.
I have to take this out of here. Bob, you start this conversation now. I'm embarrassed. I'll be right
Jeff
back.
is going to play a game, which I thought we should play. But before we do the game, until Joe comes back, I want to ask you about Penguins' concerns, Penguins' beliefs heading into the Olympic break. They have a big game tonight in Buffalo, and it's a much improved Sabres team. They're getting a lot of production out of their first line with Tuck and especially Tage Thompson. They got some good players, and I think they're getting pretty good goaltending. Where are the Penguins in the Eastern Conference? Where are they now? What do you think they will be at the end of the season?
By the way, for all those that didn't think the Penguins would be where they're at, myself included, look at where the Sabres are. Damn, they got on a roll, and then boom. And you thought, okay, it's just going to blow up, and it hasn't to this point. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's about time for them. I think I love the fact that the break is coming for the Penguins.
They need it. Yep.
You know, they get some guys healthy. I know a few of the older guys are going to play in the Olympics, but other guys are going to, I mean, Malkin's going to get weeks to just rest. I mean, I think this is.
I agree.
I think this is a good thing. I think this, too, I like how they bounced back from Monday.
They did.
You know, they didn't get, you know, they didn't go and play the same way again. They didn't put their heads down. And I thought Muse handled it well in that postgame on Monday when he was like, we got to look in the mirror. There's no excuses. He could have easily said, you know, we'd won 6 in a row. Mm-hmm. Everybody has a bad game, but no. And the team responded to it on Tuesday. If not for some better goaltending, they win a game at the Islanders and have a chance to win, 8 of 9 going into the break.
He's an interesting guy. I'll tell you that much. Isn't he? He's just, I can't quite figure him out. What have you experienced? Have you ever sort of just talked to him informally?
He's a little bit easier to talk to informally than Mike was.
What's he like?
I mean, he's a regular dude. Like, there are times, I remember after the Fleury preseason game, he walked off the podium after he did his postgame, and he's like, man, is this what it was like? Like, is he really like, you know, he was just talking to us like a human being.
Mm-hmm.
But I think what I really admire about Dan is he's gone into that room and he's gotten them all to buy in. I mean, remember when Mike Johnston had no NHL experience, and you could tell from the beginning those guys were like, who the hell is this? And Malkin's playing wing. Carlson, with the exception of the last couple of games, is playing responsible. Like, they're doing the things they need to do in front of their net. I think he's been really smart in the way he's divided minutes in this compressed schedule to try to keep guys as fresh as possible. And it's been rewarded with the play of the third and fourth line. They've dealt with injuries and still overcome it. They dealt with a long losing streak where they just could have fallen off the cliff, and they only came back. I mean, all those things I really like about Dan. And their power play's better.
Well, way better. Let's play your game, Jeff. First, let me tell you what's cooking, brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Jeff, the floor is yours.
I have a list of these Steelers free agents, and there's some that didn't play much that I won't touch on. And I just want to know, would you re-sign these players? And if so, for like a year, or are you looking long-term?
All right.
Let's start with the obvious one. And Bob, I'll start with you. Aaron Rodgers. You bringing him back?
No. You mean now for this year?
Yeah, he's a free agent.
I think they've backed themselves into a corner for this year, given what they've done and what their expectations are. So yeah, he's coming back.
We know he's coming back. Do you want him back?
No, I said I'd rather go in a different direction. I want to find out sooner rather than later about what they have a quarterback.
So do I. Well, I don't want him back. I'll leave it at that. No.
Kyle Duggar, who is 29 and started 9 games for the Steelers.
No, and you just reminded me I need to go back, and I'm going to put somebody on blast on X because I wondered about Kyle Duggar, even after he had a couple good games, saying, why did the Patriots get rid of him? And then, of course, I had the obligatory, what do you say about Duggar now, Starkey? And I'm going to go back. I'm going to dig that up and say, I think I wouldn't re-sign him. What do you think about him?
Tough guy.
Tough guy. We'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Team MVP Kenneth Gainwell.
Yes. Multi-year.
Estimated value is only $3 million according to Spot Rack.
I don't know how that's possible, but yes, I'd bring him back.
And I think he's going to end up getting more than that.
Probably. Yes. And I'd bring him back for a little more than that even.
Here's an interesting one.
What do you think about Gainwell now, Starkey?
Because he's 32. Isaac Seumalo, who started every game.
No. I think there's a chalk outline of him from that Texans playoff game still over at Acrisure Stadium.
I'd look for something younger, or in free agency, somebody, who still has years to go.
How come you're not playing, Jeff?
You want me to play?
Yeah.
I'll play.
What would you have said to the first two?
I would have said no to Rogers, no to Duggar, yes to Gainwell, and no to Sayamalu.
All right. We're mostly on the same page. Who's this guy the Pirates just signed?
He's a former reliever, very good reliever, had Tommy John surgery, came back for a couple of games at the end of September. The Pirates are rolling the dice.
Jose Urquidy? Is that his name?
Urquidy.
Thank you, Limits. Very kindly.
He was with Detroit, I think, at the end of last year. Well, now Detroit can't afford anybody because they've spent it all on Fromber. Miles Killebrew.
Yes, I want him back.
He had that really bad injury,
He
right?
did.
He's 33.
I still want him back.
Yeah. He was a trooper, I'll say that, but at this point, probably not.
I'm turning to Skoranek as my new
I want both.
special teams captain, and I say no.
It's a cruel world out there in the NFL, but I say no.
There are a lot of free agent wide receivers. Calvin Austin.
Yes.
Spotrac says he's a $5 million a year guy.
I'd pay it. I think there's more to his game.
No. I want to upgrade.
I'm with Joe. I say no.
Okay.
Why aren't you including Limits in the game?
Hi, Jeff.
Sorry, Limits. You can run down. We'll start with Rogers. Yes or no?
Or no?
No to Rogers. No to Duggar. Yes to Gainwell. No to Sayamalu. Yes to Calvin Austin. And it's
what
not
about
because we share a
Killebrew?
name.
What about Killebrew?
I would bring Killebrew back. I'm with Bob. I'd rather have Killebrew and Ben Skoranek. You can't win a Super Bowl without Ben Skoranek, one Steelers scribe once said.
I am deeply disheartened that I did not invite you earlier, Limits. I apologize.
And I apologize on behalf of Jeff that I didn't interject earlier.
My weeping is now over back here.
All right, Jeff.
All right, we'll start with you, Limits. James Pierre.
Oh. I have always been a person that doesn't think James Pierre is that good, but he sold me last year. I would bring him back, not as a starter, but just as depth.
Absolutely. I thought he proved himself as worth. I mean, I'm not giving him like some landmark contract, but yes, I'm bringing him back if I can.
Yes,
sure.
For the right price, yes. He was one of those guys who had to go through a little bit ups and downs, more downs than ups, and he's finally seems to get it, and he knows his role.
He's been a free agent, it seems like, for the last 8 years, and every year he's come back to the Steelers somehow. So, yes. Senior Tush Push, Connor Hayward.
Sure.
In that role, I mean, it's harmless.
Oh, my God. I think I saw Connor Hayward yesterday.
He's a good special teams guy, too.
You just reminded me. I came around the corner at a Target in Westview. I think it was Westview, right on the bottom of McKnight Road. And I'm 99% sure it was Connor Hayward.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just heading over to the counter, and I still don't know how to do barcodes on any of these counters, Bob.
I don't either.
So do you still go to the cashier at Giant Eagle?
I go to tellers at the bank. I like old school. I want face-to-face communication.
So did you get behind Hayward in line and push him forward?
No, I didn't. I said, "What's up?" And he gave a nice head nod. Not that I've never met him.
Yeah, and you didn't say, "What's up, Connor?" You just say, "What's up?" It
yeah.
could have, if
How
in
you
case
doing?
it wasn't.
Hey, Hayward. Hey, Hayward. Hey, Hayward.
Limits?
Limits? Do you still go to the Giant Eagle cashier, or you go through the barcode line?
It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling.
May I interject?
Yeah.
I don't think you should have to have a Giant Eagle card to do the barcodes. Every time I go there, I start to do it, and it says you have to have a Giant Eagle card. I don't have one, Jeff.
Why?
I don't know. I was too lazy to get one. Bob?
I would rather have the interaction. I need it. Plus, I don't trust myself.
I think we should all get a hat like Bad Bunny.
Look at that hat.
What is that? Is that
it looks
sending
like he's
a message?
Got rabbit
like
ears.
Horns or something?
Yeah, or horns.
Bob prefers Good Bunny. Okay.
Or Bugs Bunny.
Scotty Miller. Joe?
Nope.
No.
Limits?
No.
Have you ever heard of not Bugs Bunny. What's his name? Bad Bunny?
No, I like Scotty as an interview, but no. All right, last one is intriguing. Limits, we start with you since you were so harshly left out. Asante Samuel Jr.
Ooh. Did you see Asante Samuel Sr. called out Tom Brady for not picking the Patriots to win the Super Bowl? That was entertaining.
You mean Raiders owner Tom Brady?
Yeah. I would say probably not, but I'd be okay if they did.
3 of 6 games with the Steelers.
Yes, for me. Again, on a cheap contract, take a flyer. I mean, he just got back from a pretty traumatic injury. I'd like to see where he is a year removed from that and coming back. I think he's intriguing.
And that's my exact thought process. I think because he has a big name, because he was held in high regard, came off an injury, I'm willing to see what he could do. It won't cost me a lot, so why not?
It don't cost nothing.
I would not, because I would rather get one in the draft that could also play special teams. Samuel does nothing for me on special teams. The only other 2 I'd quickly ask are Chuck Clark and MVS.
No,
an emphatic no.
MVS should come back and be their number 1 wide receiver with Aaron Rodgers.
No for either. Chuck. I mean,
correct.
I guess everybody needs a Chuck Clark here and there, but they need a safety.
They have 3 safeties.
They need a safety,
agents.
And I wouldn't be totally opposed to drafting a game-changing type of safety in the first round.
No.
Yes.
No.
You mean like
Yes.
Caleb
No.
Downs?
Yes.
If
No.
Caleb
Yes.
Downs
No.
fell
Yes.
to you?
No.
If Caleb
Yes.
Downs fell,
Then you have to take
that's
him.
a game changer.
Caleb Downs, Bob?
I still want to go wide receiver. I want to go wide receiver. I think that's a huge area of need. If you had to rank your areas of need, which would be
easier
more?
to find a wide receiver than a great safety?
Yeah.
Bob wants Jabril Peppers to be the safety.
No.
We have to go, Jeff. Thank
I
you
love
for everything.
Peppers too.
Goodbye, Bob.
Goodbye. See you guys. Have a wonderful night.
See you guys. Boy, Bob, who are you picking in the Super Bowl?
I like Seattle in double-digit win.
Oh,
How about that
double-digit win. Thank you, Bob.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
You can hear Super Bowl 60 right here on 93.7 The Fan with the NFL on Westwood One. The pregame coverage will begin at 2 o'clock, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. Penguins tonight are in Buffalo against the Sabres. It's the final game before the Olympic break. Puck drop is at 7 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com, and it is Artur Shilov's in the net. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM team is next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you take the first to Westwood One Sports. Super Bowl 60 is right around the corner. I think this is going to be a defensive battle with a ton of pressure on the shoulders of the QBs. Drake May has struggled throughout the postseason. Meanwhile, Sam Darnold was fantastic in the NFC title game, but 2 weeks to think about the magnitude of this moment could create some nervy throws. Add in 2 D-lines that are peaking, 2 offenses that like to play at a slower pace, and 2 conservative head coaches. I think we hit the under 45.5 on Sunday. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the home of the Yinzer Wrap and Steak on a Stone. Mike is also the place to watch all the exciting winter sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch all the sports you crave, including college basketball, exciting pro hockey action, and, of course, the big game on Sunday, February 8th. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979 or BigLou.com.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You could do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switching. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan, 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Super Bowl 60. Patriots and Seahawks is almost here. It's the last call for football, and FanDuel is giving you a daily profit boost every single day leading up to the big game. Today's 30% profit boost is around touchdowns, like shortest touchdown scored, longest touchdown scored, first touchdown, and last touchdown. I'm telling you right now, my pick to win, MVP, Kenneth Walker III. So I think the Seattle running back will score a touchdown in this game, be it the first or last touchdown. I think he will be the best player in this game. Touchdowns got to come from somewhere, and I think New England will do its best to make sure JSN doesn't beat them in this game. So Kenneth Walker III is my pick to score a touchdown. Play your game with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over? You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's big game week, and that means you need beer. And how about big game, big specials at Hampton Beer Outlet? Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99. Here's another big game special. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles or cans, just $19.99. Or how about this big game, big special? Bell's Two-Hearted IPA 12-pack can, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet is your place to go for all the big game specials. Route 8 in Hampton.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, final game for the Penguins before they go on a 3-week Olympic break. It is tonight in Buffalo against the Red Hot Sabres. Arthur Shilov's in net after his strong performance in a losing effort against the Senators on Monday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, from a jam-packed, sorry, it's loud here. Hope you heard me. Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Little toss. Here comes a gadget play. Randall L. He can throw. He was a quarterback in college. And he's thrown a touchdown to Hines Ward in the Super Bowl.
Between the 40s, and you know that Randall L. is going to be involved in it. It starts off in reverse. He comes around, and it becomes a perfect pass to Hines Ward.
Man, it feels so good to hear that. It is bittersweet in a way because that happened 20 years ago. And you say to yourself, where's the time gone? And you also say to yourself, the Steelers really haven't done a lot of that lately. That's get to Super Bowls and win Super Bowls. Al Michaels, John Madden. The last two times the Steelers won the Super Bowl, Michaels and Madden were doing the game. Super Bowl 40. Exactly 20 years ago, February 5th, 2006. Malsey?
It makes me think a lot about the passage of time, first of all, because...
You had hair then.
I did. I mean, I still have hair now, but we've gone over this. We've trodden over this ground before. I choose not to rock the hair.
Did you weigh more back then?
I'm in like the 180s now, so probably, yeah.
How about you, Don?
I would imagine I did, yeah.
I was 10, so even though I have lost over 50 pounds, I did not weigh more than I do right now.
Okay.
I think about like the passage of time a little bit here for one major reason, which is I think back to like what I was doing during those games, and I don't feel like I'm a much older man than you know what I mean? Like I've lived like a full extra lifetime compared to what I had lived. I was not quite 21 years old back then. And then you're like, oh yeah, I can still move and do all the things I was doing. And like, no, you got a wife, 2 kids, a third on the way. You have a job, a mortgage, like all the things that happened in between then, where I distinctly remember being in North Oakland. Fifth Avenue was like frozen over. There had been some kind of winter storm. So everyone was out like drunkenly celebrating in the streets. We had come down from Penn State to like hang out at my buddy's place in North Oakland and watch. He was a Pitt student. Still friends with him to this day.
So you didn't want to watch it in State College, huh?
No, we had all come down specifically to be around all of our friends who weren't like, you know, not a bunch of Eagles fans who probably were rooting against the Steelers.
You probably didn't want to be at the bar and have someone make a comment about your mom and feel inclined to punch him in the face.
Yes, to say the least, Pony. To say the least. But I think about it, and even back then, like, the Penguins, you could tell were going to start rising because they had Sid and everything else, but football was still king, even not quite to the degree it is now, but it still was. And my previous Steelers experiences had been mostly heartbreak. Think about it. You grow up and you have the 94 game where you just want to get to a Super Bowl and you blow that one.
95.
You have 95 where you play really, for the most part, as a team well. You see your team play well against a heavy favorite, but the quarterback blows it.
97.
97, you beat the team in the regular season. They come back into your building again and beat you. 01, you have special teams just going kablooey, and like you shoot yourself in the foot and see that one go belly up.
04.
04 is the one that I didn't feel as bad about because I felt like the Patriots had, by that point, become clearly the better team. Like, remember, the Steelers struggled mightily with the Jets the week before and only got through thanks to Doug Bryan missing a bunch of field goals. And then 05, it was like this catharsis of, all right, well, somebody beat Brady, and then you went and beat the brakes off of that team. You beat Peyton Manning. You got to this point. I wouldn't say the game felt like an anticlimax because the Seahawks didn't have a ton of juice, I would say. But, like, everyone hated Jeremy Stevens back then.
They had the MVP.
They had the MVP, but I felt like, and this is maybe the difference between
having a head coach who looked like a walrus.
This is the difference between having an MVP who's a quarterback in this day and age where quarterbacks rule the roost and an MVP who was a running back. I remember pretty distinctly not feeling like Sean Alexander was going to be a problem in that game.
Well, the Steelers were red hot, so.
And they also just like, I felt like they ate guys like him for breakfast, and I felt like they largely did. Now, the game was ugly, but I can still remember being in my buddy's house that was condemned and had to be rebuilt in the interim. Drinking out of a skull beer bong. Like it was a skull with vertebrae, and that was the funnel.
Donnie was doing the same thing with his dad. I don't know if he's told you that story.
Yes.
At 10.
Donnie and his dad
They had just ordered that giant pizza that couldn't fit in their car. What was that thing called?
Oh, the Immortal. It wasn't around yet. The Immortal was very short-lived.
Oh, you mean that pizza parlor didn't survive by giving people a pizza that was too big?
Believe it or not,
Donnie, the irony of a pizza called the Immortal being short-lived. Anyway, that day, though, like I remember all the feelings of like, oh, my God, they're going to win this game. It was like, to that point, that day was the pinnacle of my sports fandom. And I know
there's a line from Malsey. The apex.
That was the pinnacle.
Cynicism.
That was
the skepticism had not kicked in.
Well,
yet.
here's why. So I was old enough to understand that the Penguins were winning cups in the early 90s, okay? Like I was basically Lennox's age right now. So I sort of had an idea what was going on, but you also really don't. You just know that your team that your parents cheer for is winning.
Yep.
And then in the formative years for me as a sports fan, it was a lot of heartbreak. I mean, I was a Cleveland Indians fan and got to go to the 97 World Series and watch them lose that game and then end up losing that series. This was the apex for me. This was, oh my God, like my team they won it. It's it. There's nothing else.
So today is the 20th anniversary of your most cherished sports memories.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. I mean, can I say that there's a second peak there where they like the 08-09 calendar run of Steelers win another one, Penguins beat like for my money in my lifetime, Penguins beating the Red Wings is the best opponent that has been vanquished to win a title.
Yep.
So, like, that could be a second pinnacle, but you always remember what in my mind is like the first one for me. First title for me as Steelers title in my actual life. And first time I really watched a team that I cheered vociferously for as an adult, where I knew everything that was going on and everything that went into it, go all the way. That's what I can give you from 20 years ago. And then my buddy Scott, whose house...
Did he get locked out or something?
No, that's the best part. So I was a month shy of 21. We were all drinking, obviously. And he
here comes a police officer.
Yeah.
Arrest this man.
Yeah.
He was 20 and 11 months.
I know. So Scott might have been 21. And Scott was known for being like the guy who would get very sloppy and messy. He looked like he was like a boxer staggering around the ring after like 3 beers, but then he would stay that way for 6 hours.
So like Bechtold.
No. Bechtold looks much more put together and with it than this guy.
Wow.
As far as like when he's, I imagine when.
But I'm
Austin's
saying lightweight,
had
3 beers.
He would drink like 15 of them, but he would look the same after 3. It would be like Rocky Balboa, but for drinking. Come on, cut me. So we're walking back to the house because we partied on Fifth Avenue quite literally for a while, and then
it was warm enough to do that, huh?
No, it was icy and cold out. That's where the story goes. But everyone didn't care, It's like in the 20s or 30s or whatever it might have been. But we're like all having a blast. He is so drunk he's face planting on sidewalks because like it's too icy. And he was also like an emo kid, so he's got his hands in his pockets all the time, like emo style. We get back to the house, and it's me and him, and there were people who were following us, but they weren't like within a couple of minutes. They were like trailing us by 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, Scott, do you have the keys? Oh, no, man, I don't know what happened to him. I lost them. I'm like, we can't get in. I'm not going to stand out here. I'm cold. We weren't putting coats on. He goes, I'll just break the window and get in. So he breaks the window, sure enough. Breaks one of the windows to unlatch it. I climb up and through the window, and I go, I'll go get the door. Like, because he immediately started bleeding a little bit from, like, a cut. He did. I'm just telling you, this is the truth. He starts bleeding, like, not severely enough that he had to go to the hospital. He clearly was bleeding. He's bleeding all over himself. I walk over to the front door, like, around the corner, and I'm in the process of opening it when I see a key, like, I see it and hear a key turning. He pushes the door open and goes, oh, yeah, the keys are in my front pocket this whole time.
Wow.
And that is like my vivid recollection of that entire night.
From the best day of your life as a sports fan. That's how
watching this guy. Yeah, to watching this guy just like bleeding, pull the keys that he thought were lost out of his front pocket to open the front door.
Donnie, what are your most cherished memories from Super Bowl 40?
I mean, I know that we watched at a neighbor's house, and the game itself was probably. I mean, it was definitely the ugliest of that entire playoff run. All of the other ones, even though that was the pinnacle, that was them winning the championship, it was like just the most unattractive game when you actually go game by game. We've had that discussion before, too, about where it ranks up against, like, the Colts divisional game, for instance. But for me, like, I remember that entire Super Bowl run going through elementary school because there was nothing like it at that point, because every single like Friday it was one of those Steelers Fridays. They're blasting Roger Wood like over the PA
in school
system.
over the
yes.
Shut up. The intercom, he's putting "Here We Go" right up against the intercom.
I remember going into every single Friday of that playoff run, they would just blast the "Here We Go" song like over the school's PA system. It's like that part.
Well, I don't know that guy, but that principal sounds like a badass to me. I tip my cap to that guy, whatever his name is. I don't know if you remember it.
It was actually a woman. Mrs. Federico was our principal back in Metro Elementary in the heyday.
Wife.
But
well, congratulations on all her success.
Yeah, I mean, I like the build up to it was just so fun. I mean, again, 10-year-old kid, I get to see the Steelers win the Super Bowl for the first time, like going into my
with your old man
formative years, of being
God, what an unbelievable age
fan.
To see your first title. I don't know if there's a better. If I were power ranking ages to see my favorite team win their first win the first title of my lifetime, 10 might be number 1. You're absolutely old enough to know what's going on. You're innocent to like some of the ways of the world stuff that goes into sports. That had to be just
and ultimate bragging rights in school.
Oh, my God. It had to be, like the one Cowboys fan that I'm sure went to your school, because there's one in every school. You just got to absolutely torture whoever that was.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a care in the world, and you get to see your favorite team win the championship. It was awesome.
Well, I'd love to hear from fans today. It's the 20th anniversary of Super Bowl 40, as you can tell. And I said, why not? Let's just get some – let's hear from our listeners from Steelers Nation on this day 20 years ago and your most cherished memories of it. 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. I was at a sports bar in Syracuse called Tully's.
I thought this was. I was hoping against hope we were getting a Casa Too Much story here.
At a sports bar
Tully's.
in Syracuse called Tully's, which is known for their chicken tenders. And
Are they good?
Yeah, it was the first time I ever went out. Wait a minute, you weren't old enough to drink then? No, I guess I wouldn't have been either.
No, it was.
Yeah,
I turned 21 in March of 2006, and so that would have been February 5th. I was a week and a month short, 5 weeks short.
For me, it was the first time I'd ever watched a Super Bowl at a bar, which I'm not a big Super Bowl at a bar guy, but I did it a couple times in college. I did it for that Super Bowl, and I did it the next year for Colts and Bears. Because I still wrestle with this every year, which is, do I want to watch a Super Bowl by myself?
Pony, unless your team is in it, so I would at this point say Giants or Steelers, because I'll give you dual citizenship. You're a naturalized Steelers fan.
Right.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to watch a game where, other than a betting interest, you have no emotional side.
Yeah.
In a setting full, other than a setting full of people. Even if I doing what we do for a living.
Wait a minute, your preference would be to always watch it with people?
No, unless you have like a vested interest emotionally in one of the teams playing.
Okay.
Like the ultimate one for you would be, I can understand Steelers Giants somehow play for the Super Bowl in the next 5 years. You'd be a basket case. And you'd be by yourself.
No, I would root for the Steelers in that situation.
I don't believe you, but that's neither here nor there. My point is, if it was just randomly this Seahawks-Patriots, even there you don't want the Patriots to get 7. I get it. But say it's like Seahawks and Jags, okay?
Right?
Just like the most anodyne matchup you could possibly have.
Do you hear that, Donnie? The most anodyne matchup. Do you like anodyne matchups in the Super Bowl? Are those your favorite kind?
Oh, yeah. I mean, every year going into the Super Bowl, I'd think of what the anodyne matchup could be going into that season.
Anyway, like I would want to watch that game with people. Like that's more of an event. That, you know what I mean? Like that's like watching a Final Four game or a national title game in football or basketball.
Yeah,
where I have no real interest in either team winning or not.
I love watching games with people who want to watch the game. Like, I watched the NFC and AFC championship game with my college buddies, and the conversation was about the game. If there was talk, it was about what we were watching.
Okay.
I don't like watching the game with people that want to ask about, so how's this and how's that? And then it's, well, I want to pay attention to this game. I don't want to answer questions about, like, how my grandmother's doing right now.
So this is really a continuation of it's like another offshoot of I've had some bad relationships that when I knew they were ending, I couldn't wait to have more time to watch
is that
games.
really that bad?
I know, but I guess, okay, so like when my neighbors and I get together, like we've hosted Super Bowl gatherings at my house.
Yes.
We generally like talk casually about some of the commercials, but it's the game usually. It's people watching the game
Fantastic.
and like making commentary about the game.
Sounds like a great hang. Yeah, I would be all for that.
Well, no, you wouldn't be, because like occasionally a kid will run up and be like, "Hey, Dad," or so and so. Can you help me?
I mean,
and then
there's
you're
nothing
like,
you can do
"Why
about
don't you go away?
No.
You're bleeding. You're fine.
No,
Tape it up."
No, there's nothing you can do about those situations.
People are with you in the
that.
YouTube chat. Vinny said he's with you on this one.
Thank
totally
you, Vinny.
with you.
Well, maybe people have either forgotten or don't care about Super Bowl 40 anymore. I would find that very hard to believe. But I'm sure this game that happened 20 years ago means a lot to you, and I'd like to hear why you cherish it and remember it and care about it so much at 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates Fan Text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. Here is Kevin on the Fan. Hello, Kevin.
Hey, guys. Yeah,
hey, man.
I don't cherish it, no, because I've been around for all 6 of them. And the one that I cherish is the first one.
Cool.
So,
thank you. We'll move to the next guy then. Colin's on the Fan. Hello, Colin. How are you?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Hey. Do I need to hear the first guy say, I've watched all 6, I don't really care about the 5th one?
I mean, I
that's
think,
not really a great way
again,
to start the conversation.
That was Kevin who you hung up on. I think you did a bad job there, because I think he was going to explain to us why he doesn't cherish that one, because you can never replicate your first, which might have been
Great. Okay.
Maybe not the tone that you're looking for.
I understand that, but I'm not interested in hearing about how you know.
You're cranky right now because the journey to get to the casino today was a little arduous for us, and you are cranky right now.
If today was the 50th anniversary of Super Bowl IX and you want to tell us about watching the game from Tulane Stadium and going down with your family, great. I would love to hear that story. But it's not I don't want to hear a poo-pooing of the game that happened 20 years ago. Colin, you're on the air. Hello.
Hey, guys. So I just wanted to say I absolutely cherish this memory. It's a little bit of a crazy story. It's something that I obviously will never forget. I remember skipping school. I can't remember exactly what grade I was in, but my dad allowed me to skip school to go down to the Super Bowl parade. And we went to the parade with the Steelers PA announcer at the time. I can't remember exactly the name, but anyways.
So pre-Larry Richert. So before Larry, it was whoever was doing Acrisure Stadium, then Heinz Field before Larry. I don't actually.
Oh, yes. Randy Cosgrove. Randy Cosgrove.
Yes.
Yes.
You
so
went to the parade with Randy Cosgrove? Oh, my God.
Yes, sir. Yes. Randy Cosgrove was my Little League baseball coach and a very good family friend of mine. So we went
Would
to the
he
parade
announce
with him.
you in Little League when you went up to bat like you were playing games at Heinz Field? Would he do that? Because that would be pretty cool.
That's a Colin so-and-so base hit.
Not him personally, but we did have a great announcer down at Blywas Field in Coriopolis.
Oh, wow.
But,
hey, now.
I think I was there for a youth baseball
event.
Anyway,
Okay.
Anyways.
So
Randy Cosgrove.
you're at the parade with the announcer of the Steelers.
Yes, I have very fond memories of that, and obviously the big names, Troy Polamalu, Heinz Ward, guys like that riding down the streets in their cars. But the craziest thing is that at one point during the parade, they started lighting off fireworks somewhere in the city, and there were horse-mounted police officers throughout the parade. And I kid you not, a firework scared a horse-mounted police officer, and I got kicked by a horse.
Shut up, dude. You are so full of it.
I swear on everything, I was kicked by a Pittsburgh City police horse.
Where were you kicked by the horse? Where part?
In my leg, in my right leg.
It ripped a big gash in your leg?
Ripped a big gash in my leg, and then I had to walk across the Clementi Bridge with my dad basically kind of limping me across, and then we had to go to the hospital.
So you have a lifelong scar from getting kicked by a horse at the Super Bowl 40 parade.
Not necessarily a scar, but there is an indent in my leg.
Thank you, Colin. See, aren't you happy I got rid of Kevin now to start with that guy instead?
There's only one thing I guess I can say to that story.
I got kicked by a horse at the Super Bowl.
There's only
40
one thing
parade.
you could say to that story. If Starkey was on the air, he would be had been itching himself to not say it. Thanks for the time, horse.
A firework scared a horse, and it kicked someone who was Little League aged in the leg.
Wouldn't the play there to be to ask the cop on the horse to help render medical attention to you? I know you're in the parade, but your horse just kicked me so hard that it ripped my leg open. You're a police. You're like a first responder.
I'm not on my A game today. I should have asked that follow-up question. Why did you not just look up at the police officer and say,
Sir, your horse just kicked the crap out of my leg?
Donnie, did you see that coming at all?
No.
Did he tell you that when you screamed?
No. I did not
Do you
expect...
believe it?
I mean, I'm not going to call the guy a liar. I mean,
I think I do.
That's a Colin in Coriopolis hospital visit.
I mean, R.I.P. Randy Cosgrove, but I'm inclined to believe it now that I think about it.
I feel like it's too random
well, the YouTube
to just,
channel
make that up, I think.
Right. The YouTube channel hated my story about my buddy having his keys in his front pocket the whole time.
Why?
I got a bunch of people saying that story sucked, Mulsey. Somebody has said it wasn't the horse's leg that hit him. That's foul.
He's talking about his penis?
No, Pony's talking about something else.
All right.
Here's a great question from Berg fan. The police horse is a police horse. Wouldn't that be police brutality? The horse kicked him.
You're right. Yeah.
Like, can't canines be, like, charged with police brutality if it's found that they acted in a way that would fit the definition of police brutality? Because, like, a German Shepherd can do a ton of damage.
So could that horse get kicked off the force, or could it have been?
Can you imagine that horse has to go to internal affairs? There's somebody reading at the riot act.
Good luck topping that. What's your most cherished Super Bowl 40 memory? Today's the 20th anniversary. First guy upset at the parade, I got kicked by a police horse. 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. A person's your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Final game for the Penguins before the Olympic break. They are in Buffalo. Puck drop tonight against the Sabres at 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL and Super Bowl 60. Every day this week, I've told you about a different daily profit boost where you're getting 30% profit boosts on a prop every day. Today, it's all about touchdowns. The different kind of touchdown bets you can make on Super Bowl 60. You've got shortest touchdown. You've got longest touchdown. You've got first touchdown in the game. You've got last touchdown in the game. You've got anytime touchdowns. My first touchdown score, I've been singing this guy's praises all week. I think Kenneth Walker is going to have a giant game for Seattle. I think he's going to be in the MVP running. I think New England is going to do everything in their power to make sure JSN doesn't beat them. And I think the beneficiary is going to be Kenneth Walker, both running the ball and catching the ball out of the backfield in this one. So play your game with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now double profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration to max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 30.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robin Hood. Your money, your move. Anthony Davis was traded to Washington this week. Davis with the Mavericks played in 29 games. Luka Doncic, the player the Lakers traded for Davis, has played 29 games this season with 30-plus points. Luka for AD is the worst trade in sports history. I'm Chris Black.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Home security isn't just about break-ins anymore. With Guardian Protection, every home security package now includes full protection from intrusion, fire, and water. For a limited time, get a free water and freeze sensor with any Guardian home security package. That means added protection from leaks, frozen pipes, and costly water damage at no extra charge. Don't wait for a problem to happen. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go on the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for steak on the stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Hi, I'm Andy.
And I'm Kristen. And we're a Henny couple. I met Juliet through Andy and found out she worked at Henny Jewelers. I came in and found my dream diamond, and Juliet helped us create the perfect ring.
It was an amazingly personal experience for both the engagement ring and our wedding bands. I couldn't find any other jeweler who could beat the value.
If you're looking for a jeweler you can trust that treats you like family, Henny Jewelers is it. Check them out at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social.
Henny Jewelers. They'll be your jewelers for life.
Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen believes an educated customer is a confident customer. We provide transparent, detailed estimates with a project manager on site from start to finish. You get open communication, efficient work, and a thorough final cleanup. We offer flexible financing options too. For roofing, siding, and gutters, call the pros today. Whalen Exteriors, your home team for total exterior care. Check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
When you jump on the back of a bull and the gate swings, there's no middle ground. You either ride it out with 8 seconds of pure adrenaline or hit the dirt and run. Bull riding is not just a sport, it's a gamble of guts and glory. Nothing else compares. This is the PBR Unleash the Beast Tour. See the best bull riders in the world face off at U.S. Border Patrol PBR Pittsburgh, presented by Ariat at PPG Paints Arena, February 13th and 14th. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster. It's bull time.
Big game deal at Hampton Beer Outlet. Bell's Two Hearted IPA, 12-pack cans, $17.99.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. That's why if you're watching on YouTube or X, you see an empty studio right now. At some point, we'll get our camera setup going down here, and you'll be able to see us from one of our homes away from home, the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, and you can see the raucous crowd that's assembled here, people watching the Phoenix Open. Which, by the way...
It's an invitational. Did you know that tournament is technically like an invite tournament? Which is insane, the waste management.
That's just a classic Malsey, what you just did there.
Yeah.
Just like I'm just going to tell you something you probably don't need to know about.
I just learned it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're saying it's completely useless info. I specialize in that.
I did watch Super Bowl 10 the other day.
I'm going to talk about useless.
And Pat Summerall... as the Steelers were trying to hold off the Cowboys, it's a dramatic. Cowboys are down 4 with the ball, and Pat Summerall is telling the CBS audience, yes, after this game, we are going to join the Phoenix Open in progress. It's just, that's the NFL 50 years ago compared to today. Super Bowl 10 is going on, and they're like, hey, as soon as this game ends, we're going to try to get you as much of the
Phoenix Open as we can possibly get you.
And the color guy left the booth in the last 5 minutes of the game.
To go do interviews
interviews. So they brought Hank Stram out of the bullpen
to finish
to do color analysts for the.
I think that's super
analyst
weird.
work. Yeah.
You have no feel for the game. Stram has to have listened intently to everything that would have been said by the previous color analyst to try to just keep the tone of the thing.
Right.
That makes me wonder. Now this I think is a question you'll like. So that's Super Bowl 10. That's two very famous franchises. Even then, the Steelers had obviously come on the scene pretty well and were the defending champs. When do you feel like football officially passed baseball as the sport of the country? Because baseball owned it. A lot of people cite
officially.
Well, a lot of people cite Super Bowl III as the example when football burst into the consciousness. I think it was still later than that.
Oh, I think it's earlier than that. I think it's the 1958 championship game between the Colts and Giants.
I disagree.
But I think when football really started to run away from baseball is the strike in '94. I think from that moment on, football had a lead on baseball, and they've only widened that lead since.
I think in the mid-'70s at this point, I think you're still dealing with a world where the exploits of the Reds, the Orioles, the Pirates, and
I'm
teams
not saying
like that
the World Series didn't get huge ratings. It did. I'm just saying when football really passed baseball was probably 30 years ago.
By the way, I have another modest proposal for baseball. They've done some good things to the sport. One World Series game should be a day game again. Sacrifice
on the weekend. I agree with
sacrifice the primetime TV thing and make sure that there is at least one World Series game on a Saturday or Sunday, and put it in.
Well, it can't be Sunday because you go against the NFL.
That's true. Put it on Saturday, and you're going to go against college football. So be it. Put it at 3:05 on a Saturday afternoon.
Today is the 20th anniversary of Super Bowl 40. We're getting your most cherished memories. The first guy said he got kicked by a police horse in the aftermath.
Had to go to the hospital.
Here is Jen on the Fan. Hello, Jen.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
We're good. What's up?
So, okay, Super Bowl 40 was the first Super Bowl I ever watched because I'm born 92. So I had just become a Steeler fan back in 2004. And so
Wait a minute. Hold on, Jen. I have to ask, what was the genesis of you becoming a Steelers fan in 2004 at 12 years old?
So I was funny. Everybody was talking about this big draft pick, Ben Roethlisberger. Everybody was talking about. I was like, oh, I kind of got to follow along and see what's going on. So, and then I watched the season and watched the heartbreak of the AFC Championship, and
Sure.
Followed along. So I was telling Donnie, I went to Catholic grade school, and they played also Here We Go and the Pittsburgh Polka actually over our PA system before we left that day.
Awesome.
And then. So my parents, my younger sister, and I, how we celebrated that Super Bowl, which, before school was even over, they announced we already were going to have a 2-hour delay that following Monday also.
Oh, that is tremendous.
This sounds
what Catholic school is this again?
This sounds like my kind of parochial school here.
This was St. Agnes in West Mifflin. It's no longer open.
I know St. Agnes. I think I played St. Agnes in basketball once or twice.
Yep, probably,
Props to St. Agnes.
It's up in the back there, yeah. I used to play basketball for them, but yeah, they had already announced it because they already knew we were all going to have to sleep in school. So my parents and I grew up in this little borough called Dravosburg, and there's this little Irish bar and restaurant called Clancy's. And my parents, my sister and I, we used to go down there once or twice a week for dinner. And if you were a regular, they had this free buffet meal for the regulars to go down and eat during the Super Bowl. I'm talking about taco, nachos, wings, all kinds of stuff. So we went down there.
Sure.
And I total yinzer watching my first Super Bowl, being a tomboy at 12 years old. I like the Pirates and all kinds. Before I got into the Pens, I had the big foam cowboy Steeler hat that you got down from a strip with the pins on it, waving the terrible towel, all kinds of stuff. I'm telling you, it didn't get more yinzer than me watching this first Super Bowl. And there was a guy who was actually an usher at our church, and he worked for, I want to say it was either the Post-Gazette or the Daily News that used to be in Keysboro. I don't know if you remember that paper, Malty.
I do. I am aware of that, yeah.
That's where Mark Cavalli got his start.
Okay, so he used to be a photographer for them, and my family's picture actually ended up in the sports section watching the game at this restaurant.
So you made
the local news, I guess
the papers.
Yeah, in the paper, yeah. And
so tomorrow it will be the 20th anniversary of you being in the newspaper.
Do you have
Do
you still have the clipping of your family's picture in the paper?
I think my mom probably has it. I was trying to text her to see what paper it was, and I was trying to see if I could Google it and find it, but I couldn't get the text to go through. But then it was funny. I know it's got to be out there somewhere because, I mean, it is very dorky, cheesy, corny. Yeah, fake pose, cheer, smile. Looks like your mid-cheer picture. And I think it was the first half because it was not the best first half, as you remember, because then it's funny, being a kid, I was only 12, but we've been going there for years. I was friends with, the waitress and the cook, and you could still allow smoking in the bars back then at the time in PA. And I spent the second half of the Super Bowl, in the bar section, and, they ended up winning, and I'm cheering and everything like that. I came home coughing up a lung like an 80-year-old lady who smokes 3 packs a day.
Thanks, Jed, for the call. Yeah, that's great. Can you still smoke in a restaurant or bar in Pittsburgh?
No, the bars.
What happened to that rule where it's if we do
they
more
have to serve food or whatever? There was
if our percentage is so much more drinking than it is food.
The bars I know of where you can still smoke.
Can't do that anymore.
The bars I know of where you can still smoke
are clubs.
Well, no. What I remember happening at some of the ones
like an Elks Club or something.
No,
like that.
There was a place in Carnegie called Cantley's Nightlife.
You could smoke there?
Well, I think some of the places will pay the fine that they issue you, I think, per year for obviously allowing smoking. And the bar patrons are want to rip darts enough that they'll just pay some of the fine. I've heard of that happening. Now, I don't know how the fine system works now, but there were.
But now it's totally illegal. There's no exceptions for smoking in a bar.
Yeah, you're in violation. I think even beloved NASCAR's in Carnegie.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. I think you probably could smoke in there. I think they had to probably demolish the building because it was just cigarette smoke in every orifice.
Text us or follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. 20th anniversary of Super Bowl 40. What's your most cherished Super Bowl 40 memory? We also have Jason Mackey. The Pirates didn't get Framber Valdez, but they got another Astros pitcher today. What the hell is going on with them? He'll tell us next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Super Bowl 60 on Sunday. Seattle, New England, 6:30 kickoff. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, courtesy of the NFL on Westwood One. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk about Mike's Beer Bar. What are you doing for the big game on Sunday if you do not have a spot yet to go with your pals? Go to Mike's Beer Bar. Make a memory for this big game. 80 rotating taps of great local beer, craft beer, the best ones in Pittsburgh. Awesome dining options. Are going to have great food specials going on the entire night for the big game. Get over there with your friends and watch. You're not going to have an issue with having the game on volume, all those things at Mike's. They cater to the sports fan like me and you. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar, right next to PNC Park.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You can do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love love deals.
Plus, switch right now and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switching. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of better value plan. 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device, credit, service, ported, 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. But I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of speed test intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, ref, open your eyes. Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money.
Nope, that's not it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You can check us out on demand, podcast, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Listen to the PM team. Jason Mackey joins us right now. Pirates reporter going to be heading down to Bradenton next week when pitchers and catchers report. Speaking of pitchers, Tariq Skubal just got an arbitration prize. He beat the Tigers in arbitration. It's over $30 million. I think it's a $34 million 32 one-year salary. So the precedent is now there, Jason, to get over $30 million in arbitration. How do you think this affects Paul Skeens' future with the Pirates?
Not a ton, Andrew. Honestly, I mean, they're going to keep
pay that?
him. No, I don't think they do. Sadly, I mean, I'd like to be proven wrong there, but I don't think they ever had designs on it. I mean, it's a big historic thing for baseball in general, but I see the way this going. I mean, Skeens 2 years of arbitration and probably traded before that third one. Unless something really changes here. That's my understanding at the moment.
That was kind of what I said to Andrew off the air, Jason. So I guess good to hear that you're on the same page. I just don't.
Well, not good to hear it. I don't want Paul.
Good to hear only. Good to hear only. No. Good to hear selfishly in the sense that I'm not completely insane for thinking just they're not even going to get to the point where they would have to be put in that position to go to arbitration for that final year because they're going to get him out of here well before then, which is the depressing state of affairs. Like, also, Jason, the quickness with which you said, unless something massive changed, they just would not pay that.
Right.
Is just, I don't know, it's disheartening, man, because that number's only going to go up. Like, well, it's closer that, Skeens would get closer to, 35, 36 maybe by that point in his career?
Yep, absolutely. I mean, it's depressing from the very beginning. I mean, that's the economics of baseball. And, I was going to jump in and say, unless something drastically happens on the other side of a strike or a work stoppage or whatever, and also that I'm not terribly optimistic. But, I mean, it's just sort of the way things are, and I wish they would have got in early and tried to extend them or had started winning. I mean, that's been Paul's biggest thing from the get-go. He wants to play in an organization that is consistently winning. So, I mean, maybe this is really outlandish, but I'm just saying maybe they win this year and it's productive and you revisit talks with him and then render those years moot. I don't think that's even remotely likely. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's kind of the way things are set up, man. It stinks.
So how do we go from Ken Rosenthal linking the Pirates to Framber Valdez, who ended up getting $38 million a year from the Tigers, to the Pirates signing another former Astro pitcher, but this guy pitched to an ERA over 7 last year with the Tigers? Jason, those two things seem to be as far apart as you possibly can get in terms of, here's the guy we're telling you might get signed by the Pirates, and here's the player they actually sign.
Yeah, what did you say, Sidney Sweeney and Roseanne Barr? I thought that was well done.
Yeah, did
Good
you like
job.
that one, Malsey?
Yeah, I would say that's pretty opposite ends of the spectrum there. Yes.
So here's where I think there's truth here. I mean, they were keeping tabs on the Framber Valdez situation. If his market stunk and they were able to swoop in and get him for like a 1-year prove-it deal with an opt-out or something where he can come to PNC Park and put up a lot of numbers and then reset his market for next year, sure, it made sense. Was that likely? No. I think personally, based on where I was getting stuff and where I think Rosenthal got stuff, was it's his agents leaking that. It's a convenient leak. You have that out there, sort of drum up his value, get a bunch of teams interested. All of a sudden, somebody's going to budge. It's strategic. I don't think there was ever a snowball's chance in hell of the Pirates signing Framber Valdez. There was too much of a market. What he's done previously, somebody's going to pay him a lot of money to pitch for him. And they've just missed on a lot that have just been very frustrating. I understand it. I don't even consider this a just miss.
Jason, you don't consider this a just missed. It feels to me like, and I'm wondering how you feel about this statement, they have actually done a couple things, trading for Lau, signing O'Hearn, that I think are solid moves, solid baseball moves, and yet they've been, quote-unquote, credibly connected to multiple high-profile players, haven't gotten a single one of, like, the big fish. And I feel like the net effect is that fans are probably more frustrated than they would have been had the Pirates just sat on their hands all offseason.
It's an interesting dynamic, man. I mean, everybody was charged up in December for perfectly understandable reasons, like, 2 moves for all-stars in a week. Like, great. But that's stalling. I agree with you, Chris, that, like, you almost teased people with this excitement, like you're going to do this stuff, like Lau and O'Hearn, trade. It was all part of a bigger plan, and then the plan just hasn't come to fruition. And so, like, I'm here along with everybody else, along with you guys, seeing how do you finish this offseason. If you're serious about winning in 2026, what they should be, you need to go out and get a third baseman. I don't care whether it's, Paredes, Vientos, Brett Batty, somebody else, whatever. Go finish out your starting rotation. Urquidy is not that. He's depth. Like, they're still starter shopping. But there's a lot of moves to make for a team that reports to spring training next week. I don't know how this gets resolved, but I mean, they just can't, sort of act like December was it. They need more.
All right, rapid fire. I'm going to name a guy. You tell me if he's on the Pirates opening day roster. You ready, Jason?
Let's do it.
Andrew McCutchen.
Yes.
Marcell Ozuna.
No.
Alec Boehm.
No.
Brett Beatty.
No.
Mark Vientos.
Yes.
Wow. Jose Quintana.
Yes.
Connor Griffin.
No, sadly.
Is Connor Griffin on their roster?
Well, let me ask a follow-up here because he said Vientos. Mitch Keller.
Yeah, I think Mitch is on, yeah.
So what are they giving up to get Vientos?
I'm going to say Joey Bart, maybe a Tamar Johnson, some pitching prospects in the minors.
God.
I don't
David
think
Stearns trades Vientos for Joey Bart. That's a brutal trade, man.
I mean, that's
a
one
horrible
piece.
trade.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
you're going to get the number 4 overall pick in Tamar, and I'm saying like a pretty good double-A, high-A quality pitcher. Would you take that?
Okay. I mean, the Mets are trying to win now, and you're taking away a guy that 2 years ago hit almost 30 home runs and was like a big reason why they made it to the NLCS. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have a position right now, so that part I get. But, geez,
2 years ago, Joey Bart had an 800 OPS.
I know.
Look at his
You know
numbers
what,
against
Jason
lefties.
Pony? Jason, you know what Pony just sounded like there? That was Mets fan Pony
doubt.
being mad
100%.
about his real favorite team's GM making a deal that would make his second favorite team better.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
The mask finally drops, Jason.
I know.
When is Connor Griffin on? When is Connor Griffin on this team? Just to pull at that thread really quickly this year, you think? Before or after Memorial Day?
I'm going to go before, Chris. I'm going to go before.
What was that noise you started making?
I know. Well, I don't have a great feel on this because none of these conversations have happened, and I think they're going to happen in spring. And I think it's contingent on how good Connor Griffin performs in spring and how well those conversations go. I mean, if you talk about extension, there's a wide spread here, man. Like Jackson Chorio was $82 million. Roman Anthony was $134 million. Like, I don't know where this is going to land. I don't know if the Pirates are going to come in at 90. In that case, it's dead on arrival. I don't know if the Pirates are going to be more toward the Roman Anthony end, in which case it would probably get something done.
Jason, the guy is being talked about as probably like if the two best prospects of the last 15 or so years are Mike Trout and Juan Soto, I would say he's being lumped positionally as probably like on that medal stand with them.
He is.
So I would think it's going to take more than Roman Anthony money to get it done if his agent's smart.
Chris, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you one bit. It's just I don't know if I see the Pirates coming in at that number. That's what I'm saying. If I'm
all right,
Connor
Jason,
Griffin, man, I'm holding out for that money. All right.
We'll talk again soon. Jason Mackey. Check him out on the station. Does an hour every week with the morning guys. And he'll be down in Bradenton next week. All right, coming up next, quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Today is the 20th anniversary of Super Bowl 40. What is your most cherished Super Bowl 40 memory? Our first caller said he got kicked by a police horse at the parade. I think that's going to be a tough one to top. Let's see if anybody's got anything better to say about that memorable game. The Steelers winning their 5th Super Bowl, and it happened exactly 20 years ago. 412-928-9370. Pop joins us next hour, too, live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team. We'll be right back.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERCross.com.
Zero Res's Month of Love sale. Not only is your carpet one of the biggest investments in your home, but it's also the biggest air filter in your home. If your carpet hasn't been professionally cleaned, you are breathing in unhealthy levels of nasty dirt, dander, bacteria, and germs that keep recirculating again and again. Lucky for you, Zero Res is going to spread the love to you and your home. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the fan special. Big game specials at Hampton Beer Outlet, Stella Artois, 18-pack bottles or cans, $19.99.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, coming up in 4 hours, the Penguins play their final game before going their separate ways for the Olympic break. Erik Karlsson, Ricard Raquel, Arthur Shelovs, and Sidney Crosby will head to Italy to play in the Olympic hockey tournament. Everybody else will chill, including Evgeny Malkin, because Russia's not allowed to participate. For more, go to 937thevan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, we are live from Rivers Casino. You are listening to the #1 afternoon drive show in the country, according to Barrett Sports Media.
How many times in a row is that for us?
That's 4. We're like the early 90s Bills, except we win the Super Bowls and don't lose them. So we're actually more like the 80s Islanders.
The Oilers didn't go 4 in a row. I always like using the Moses Malone faux, but that was him saying they would only need 4 games to win each playoff series, which
that's all in 1 year.
They came up 1 short of actually doing. I believe we are, in the history of Barrett doing these awards, I believe we are the only show in any day part, in any sized market, to go 4 years in a row at #1. That is what I believe is the case. Bunch of three-peaters, including our buddy Greg Giannotti, Boomer and Gio, a three-peat this year. Felger and Maz in Boston, those guys. are a three-peat major market afternoon show. I think we are the only four-peat champ.
But they thought we only did 3 in a row, and they also couldn't spell my name right.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
It took a little bit of the celebratory mood away.
I had sent Jason. We know Jason Barrett. We've met him before. He came in to consult briefly at our station and kind of give every show several years ago some talking points. I did send him because there was an error with the morning show version of this. Not our morning show's ranking, but there was an error in the copy, and I sent him, hey, just so you know, I think this kind of got misplaced here. I didn't feel like I could send...
You didn't refer to Ken Carman as a bloviating jackass. You might want to change that, Jason. Is that what you sent him?
Some sort of thing like that.
Okay.
I did not feel, though, even though I had just messaged him a couple days ago and he thanked me for the correction, I didn't feel like it would be right to give him a correction on our own thing. I felt like that would come off conceited.
So
like,
if he had spelled Mueller wrong, you wouldn't have corrected him on that?
No, I wouldn't have.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't have. But because I feel like if I'm like, Jason, it's 4 actually, and here's the proof. We have all the pictures. And also 2 P's in Filippone. Like that just feels like it would be teetering on the brink of kind of being a douche about it.
And you're sure that no other show has gone 4 in a row? Wow.
I mean, Donnie's back at the studio, and he and I were trying to go back as far as we could. I don't think anyone else.
How about the national shows and stuff? How about a Dan Patrick or a Colin Cowherd?
I think Cowherd and Patrick have juggled the number 1 ranking enough that it's been like a Tennessee UConn women's hoop situation in the 90s. You got your Rebecca Lobos on one side, you've got your Shamiko Holtzclaws on the other, things of that nature.
Well, I give high praise to you and Donnie for making the show as good as it is. And one of the things that Barrett did tell us during that consulting session was to take more calls. Do you remember that?
He did say that.
He did say that. He said, let's get the voice of the listener in there a little bit more.
He also, though, said...
So you have him to blame for Adrian in Pittsburgh and Johnny the Barber and Anthony in Oakland and Carol in Clinton and Candy in Monroeville and all the characters.
I have to blame.
Jason's
I love all
blame.
those. Oh.
I'm saying if people don't like them...
I think people like all those callers. I think they add...
You're Emmanuel in Carnegie or Robin...
How about Paul in Washington?
Paul in Washington.
Jeff in South Park.
Jeff in South Park, our number 2 fan.
Big Ed. Big Ed Vega, Bakersfield,
our
California.
Number 1 fan.
Daryl in Houston.
Daryl in Houston.
Also in that same consulting meeting, Jason came in, and I know for a fact he had real things to say to the other shows, and he led off by looking me and you in the eye and going, I got to be honest, I absolutely love your guys' show.
Now, the thing that's knocked me down a peg is we have our 93.7 The Fan baseball cards here.
Yes.
And mine
this is a problem.
Drew Filippone.
Yeah.
No one has ever, in the history of the radio station, in 16 years here, no one has ever called me Drew Filippone.
Well, I'm just going to let the cat out of the bag. I've known you that entire time. We're good friends. It's fine to say this. You don't prefer to be called Drew. You don't like being called Drew. Everyone I know calls you one of 2 things.
Pony or Andrew.
Yes.
Yeah, I like Pony better than even Andrew. I would have been fine if it just said Pony on here. I would have much preferred that to Drew, and Andy actually would have been even worse.
What if they had called you, what if they had done like the Drake May thing?
Whose call was that?
It's Drake May is his nickname, and they just did like Pony, Andrew Filippone.
On the back, fun facts. Thought Kenny Pickett would be Joe Burrow 2.0.
Yeah.
Nipples are pierced.
Not anymore. That's kind of deception.
Because of a guaranteed Steelers win in a game they lost.
Yeah.
Was invited to and attended Aaron Donald's draft party.
I like the draft party one. Mine's here, and I have a nice, easy name to fit on this. Chris Muller. All looks very nice. Fun facts. Once made 9 straight three-pointers in a pickup game at Penn State. Winner of the 2025 WPGA Net Championship. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Survived 5.5 years as Joe Starkey's co-host is the last one.
You know what I think about when I see these? I feel like if one of us committed a very heinous crime or became a serial killer, that these would become collectible items, and like Darren Ravel would
like a
post
1906 Honus Wagner
that said, I have, a PSA graded 10 Andrew Filippone card from when he worked in sports radio before he went on a killing spree.
What would the FBI call you if they couldn't catch you right away? You'd become the Super Bowl killer? You'd have to have some sort of theme.
I'm looking at Donnie's 93.7 The Fan utility man. I really think that he needs a description that's better than that. Utility man.
Does jack of all trades sound more positive?
I just
How about
feel
what if the first one just said 93.7 The Fan's football guy?
The ultimate football guy or something like that.
Utility man does kind of make it like, you're Josh Harrisons every so often who are getting MVP votes, but
wing enthusiast with a passion for flavor and heat.
I think that one's beautiful.
A passion for flavor and heat.
Can you imagine putting that on a resume? Wing enthusiast, and then below it said passions, flavor, and heat.
What were you going for when you did they pick that description for you, Donnie, or did you pick that one?
Did you write that one?
A passion for flavor and heat.
They might have added that little part themselves because I know I put wing enthusiast on there.
Do you agree with that part, that you have a passion for flavor and heat?
Yeah, I guess it makes sense because my go-tos are always like sweet and hot types.
What is your greater passion, flavor or heat?
Flavor.
Flavor, for sure. I agree with him on
Smart
that.
answer right there.
And what, you guys don't like the utility man?
No, I just think...
Did you write that yourself?
Yeah, I just put 93.7.
Oh, if that's your own self...
Man.
Hold on. If you're self-describing as a utility man,
I think
I'm fine with that.
I think you're more than that.
So do I, but I think that's like Donnie kind of reflecting how he's utilized. He's pulling Ernie Banks.
No doubt, but I think he's crossed the Rubicon from utility man to all-star.
Well, Josh Harrison, wasn't he a utility man who was an all-star?
Yeah,
he's having a 2014 Josh Harrison.
Right, and then once he became an all-star, he wouldn't refer to himself as utility man anymore. He would talk about himself as an all-star.
Well, no, you know what you'd say about a guy like that? You'd say he's just a baseball player. That about Donnie would just say he's a radio pro.
At the end of the show, we are going to draft teams for tomorrow's PM Team Big Game Bonanza finale. And the finale
there's a specific finale that's different from what we've been doing?
The finale is going to be 3 producers versus 3 producers in a trivia duel.
Like a Family Feud style.
And the winning team is going to get $1,000. And the questions will be catered for each.
1,000 apiece or split 1,000 3 ways?
And it's going to be catered for each producer. So Seth the MILF Hunter is on site. If he gets drafted onto one of the teams, which is not a given, but I think he's...
How many producers will be eligible for drafting? 5, I guess. 2 captains and then 5 producers? Right?
4 producers. 2 captains and then 2 more producers to each team, so 6 total.
Oh, so of all the producers, there could be guys who just get
get left off.
Mr. Irrelevant. There's going to be a Mr. Irrelevant and some undrafted producers.
Right.
Okay.
But my point is that, like for Seth, he will get all Eagles questions.
Because he loves the Eagles.
That's his team. Harry Callis will get all questions that a second-grade Steelers fan would be able to probably answer accurately right now.
I think you might be shooting a little too high in grade there. We might need to go kindergarten.
So that's what you have to keep in mind if you're. I think
somebody said Seth knows aged beef. That should be all of his questions.
I think the captains are going to be. I believe the captains are going to be Donnie and Limits, and then they'll have to go from there. And this is going to take place right at the beginning of the show tomorrow.
So, Pony, something else that is a caveat of.
Is this
okay?
Of another investor here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, because we do have a shadow investor.
Is that they wanted to make the questions for Callis?
This person, I think, should be allowed to do it because they are a ball knower.
Hold on. If that person follows the rules.
Which has to be that the questions are easy. Like what this person would say is second-grade level Steelers fandom stuff.
Yes.
I think that's fair because I actually do know who the shadow investor is. And so I think that this person can be trusted to understand the spirit of the thing.
They have to be Super Bowl related.
Here's the only thing
they have to be catered to Callis' strengths.
Here's the only thing I think, and this is fair.
But Callis might not get picked.
He might not. But let me just say this. He can still make the questions, and then if Callis gets picked, we use them. I think I should be able to proof the questions and just make sure that they go through at least a Mulsey seal of approval.
That's fine.
Here's the other question. Can we do this in the Bowser Theater? We did our hot dog eating contest in there, and it was a doozy. It was a barn burner. I know Craig's going to want this on video, though, so are we going to crowd everybody into the studio to do it?
Well, I think we could, but it would be tough. They'd have to almost like stand against the wall, and then when it came to their turn, they'd
step up
walk
to the microphone.
Mic, yes.
Okay.
So we could do it in our studio.
But do we want to do it in the theater and try to make sure we have a camera hookup so that we have it that way?
I think we do, but I don't know if we have time to set something like that up.
I'm saying all this out there right now.
Hoping that our boss
Yes. Craig, who likes nothing more than coming up with like ways to execute these ideas, does that now. He's got 23 hours notice. This is going to be the game show event of 2026, and 2026 is barely a month old.
Yeah. We also have to lock down producer availability. Right. And also, I think Donnie and Limits have to decide if they want to split it evenly with the other two producers or if the captain should get a larger cut of the winning money.
So, captain gets a larger cut could be something as simple as 400, 300, 300.
Yeah.
To me, I think the captain's got the most pressure on them, and I would say that should be how it works.
But that could create some
internal tension.
100%.
You want to pick people who you think would be able to play for less money.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't wait for this, man, because the other thing is all of our producers in their own way are knowledgeable, and I only put that caveat in to accommodate Callis. Everybody else is just hyper-competitive, too. So all the producers that could partake in this are psycho competitors. Seth is here champing at the bit to get involved in this. He's hoping he gets picked.
Are you hoping you get picked? Seth, do you think that you would be an asset to one of these teams tomorrow?
Over Callis, yeah.
But if Callis' questions are, who did the Steelers play in Super Bowl 43, for example? Callis becomes, I think, a potential weapon.
I know, but he also becomes a potential weapon that could misfire into his own foot.
What if you lose because of him?
I don't know if I don't want to say too many of the questions that our one shadow investor could write up here, but I don't know if it's a guarantee that Callis knows who caught the winning touchdown in Super Bowl 43.
Oh, I don't think it's a guarantee by any means. I know.
In fact, if you said who caught the go-ahead touchdown that looked like it would beat the Steelers, I don't think he's ever even heard of that person. Are you all right now? You sound like air being let out of a balloon or an animal being choked.
I just think there's a lot of potential here.
I agree with this.
There's a lot of potential.
I agree with this. One of my big hopes would be that intern Dom gets wind of this and drives himself 8 hours from Syracuse.
Well, and this is why I don't think Dom should be eligible. I don't think Dom is trustworthy from Syracuse. I don't trust him to not find some way to cheat through technology.
Duplicitous means,
100%.
That's a good point. I have an update already from Content Craig, who's listening. He said, we have the ability to do video in the theater. Execution just depends on a couple of factors, what the setup is and available equipment, but it can be done.
All right.
You want to know how you get to the top of the Barrett Mountain 4 years in a row? It's being original and inventive like this, and that's why we appreciate you, Pony, for having a lot of you're an ideas man.
So, Donnie, you have to decide right now. A couple things have to get done. Number one is Limit's going to be available to draft the teams in the 5 o'clock hour today. And then you guys are going to have to figure out who gets first pick and then who gets next too, right? Isn't that the way that you would do it?
I would think so. If there's but here's the only other thing. Is there a producer that one of the two of them could pick that would be seen as so good at this? Because, again, we are adjusting the difficulty in the subject matter a la carte to try to make it, dead even.
Charlie Borges, big-time Bucks fan. He's going to get Bucks questions.
Right. Again, Seth, if he gets picked, Eagles question, huge Eagles fan. Callis, what are shapes? What are colors? What are the Steelers' colors are blank and blank. My big question is there somebody in a handicapped event like this who even then would be seen as so overwhelmingly good that they would necessitate, you know what I mean? If that person gets picked first, you've got to give the next person two. Or is it just,
I think it's just fair with the way you do drafts.
Okay.
Right?
I mean,
or should it just go back and forth?
Shouldn't part of the advantage for this be if you win the coin toss for first pick, you just get the first pick?
Okay, I'm fine with that. Because you're right, we've created for this almost like a handicap, like there is in golf.
There's not we're trying to eliminate the idea that there's a Peyton Manning in this draft class or an Andrew Luck.
But I think having Donnie as your captain would be that.
I think he's the best of the bunch.
But Donnie's going to get the hardest questions.
And
that's fair.
And Bechtold, even though the chat right now on YouTube is absolutely taking him to the woodshed, I like Austin, and I think Austin's very knowledgeable, and I do think Austin is a sharp tack with this kind of stuff. He gets ahead of himself a little bit, but I think he is he's not Donnie's level, but he is a comparable, sharp mind.
That's why I made Donnie and that's why I made Donnie and Austin the captains. Because I'm going to, from the same pool of, I'm going to ask Donnie and Austin the same style questions. Donnie and Austin are both going to get Steelers Super Bowl trivia questions. And then Borges is going to get Buccaneers.
Okay.
If Myers gets picked, he's going to get 49ers.
I'll tell you what,
If
Myers
Seth
seems
gets-
like an interesting
If
pick.
Seth gets picked, he's going to get Eagles. Again, if Callis gets picked, he's going to get what color uniforms are the Steelers when they play in the Super Bowl. You know? I mean, that's...
Name two of the three colors on the Steelers, or two of the colors on the Steelers helmet.
Right. Nelly is probably going to get Penn State.
Penn Staters
questions.
in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Like that niche kind of market.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, the hot dog eating contest ended up being a massive smash hit, and I think we can actually say a star was born there with T-Bird.
Yes,
T-Bird's
he was very
stock,
high for it.
T-Bird's stock rose exponentially after that moment in time.
Now he's like an indispensable member of our staff. He produced the Stephen A. Smith show when it came to town. That doesn't happen without a hot dog eating contest.
We were talking, you were talking about in the same room that he won the hot dog eating contest, he produced Stephen A. T-Bird is the subject who's going to have to figure out something very high-tech down here, it sounds like, at the casino to get us on video.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be
a launching pad.
It's a springboard for the next great star in fan producing.
Yeah.
It really is.
Or for guys that have kind of already made it like Donnie and Limits, it could be a big step back.
True. It absolutely could be. Stock down. Donnie, if this were wrestling, this is kind of like the King of the Ring tournament right here.
I don't even know what that means.
Could end up like the Brawl for All, Mosey.
You could end up either like Stone Cold in 96 or like Mabel.
Wow. I don't get that reference whatsoever, but
That's
maybe
all right.
6 other people do.
That's all right. No, Donnie, everybody knows that reference.
Everybody. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, persons you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Today is the 20th anniversary of Super Bowl 40. We'll talk to Pop about that and more coming up, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt Hoops takes on SMU Saturday, 2 o'clock at the Pete. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage at 1:30. The Jeff Capel Show tonight at 6. Check that out on The Fan or on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's get talking about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. We got Seahawks and Patriots, a rematch from what happened back in Super Bowl 49, and that was a real doozy. Came right down to the final play, that Malcolm Butler interception. Could have been a final touchdown for Russell Wilson, or should have been Marshawn Lynch. And right now on FanDuel, 30% profit boosts today, only today, on the Super Bowl for touchdowns. If you bet shortest touchdown scored, longest touchdown scored, first touchdown scored, last touchdown scored, all these props have a 30% profit boost all day Thursday. Kenneth Walker III is my guy to get a touchdown in this game, so that would be my anytime touchdown bet. It would be my first touchdown bet, too. I think the Patriots are going to take away JSN to a degree, and I see him as the guy that's going to feast and take advantage of that. Play your game with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of Super Bowl 60. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Bonus issued is now eligible profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration to max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see normal rush hour delays, especially heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the inbound side of the Parkway East and the outbound side of the Parkway East as well. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
At 2menandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day.
Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Bob Pompiani's weekly visits with us are sponsored by West Shore Home. Visit westshorehome.com for winter savings from West Shore Home. Don't miss out. And Papa's on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pop, today is the 20th anniversary of the Steelers' Super Bowl 40 victory. I know you were there in Detroit. What is your most cherished, personal Bob Pompiani Super Bowl 40 memory?
Man, that's a good question, Pony. The first thing that comes to mind is just being in the locker room with those guys who'd overcome so many odds, at 7-5 to win out, and seeing just the exuberance and they all had these robes on with it said Super Bowl 43, and they were a lot of cigar smoke.
No, not 43, Bob. 40 in Detroit, not the one, not in Tampa.
40, right.
40.
I got
so they had robes and cigars in Detroit,
it had
too?
that. Robes, cigars in Detroit. No, I didn't go that far. Cigars, yes. A couple of French martinis later, but I think they really enjoyed the journey they went on. That was pretty remarkable. All the road wins, and then it culminates there in what was a terrible weather week, but we were inside at Ford Field.
I'm going to make a prediction here. I'm going to say that you will not smoke a cigar for the rest of your life and maybe have had grand total 5 cigars in your entire life. Is that fair?
You would be correct.
Yeah. Not a cigar guy, Pompey.
Yeah, the reason, I like cigars. Don't get me wrong. I used to love them. My father had them all the time, and I did dangle with them. But then I got to the point where all this health stuff came into play, and I said, it's not in my best interest to do this.
Well, here was my thing.
That takes precedent.
I liked them enough for a long ago girlfriend to get me like a low end, but just a nice
humidor?
like a starter humidor as like a present for my birthday.
Nice.
And I thought that was very cool, and I did put some in there. But then that was within a couple of years. I had decided, Bob, that I liked the taste of food more than I liked the taste of cigars.
It does kill your taste buds,
and it just annihilates your taste buds if you smoke one.
It's a great
point.
point.
And so as much as I enjoyed the ambiance and the vibe of smoking them, I have stopped doing it mainly because I like to taste whatever I'm eating for the next 36 hours.
I think that's an excellent point. That's one of the reasons also that it struck me that way. And I do a lot of, they have cigar dinners, and we have one coming up here in a couple of weeks, which is all for, charity raising. But man, after a while, that smell does get to you, and it does not leave you. You go home, and that, whatever you're wearing that night, it'll still be there.
100%.
Oh, my goodness.
Bob, Pony doesn't know who this guy is, or maybe he does, but it was one of my favorite athletes of all time because it was back when it was just called the Senior PGA Tour. You remember Jim Thorpe? Would get that big hat on, He'd have the cigar in, and he'd play golf in big money tournaments on the senior tour. He would swing the golf club while a lit cigar was in his mouth. I always thought that was the most badass thing ever.
Do you remember Larry Loretti on the senior tour? He did the same thing. And then Miguel Angel Jimenez does the same thing as well. His stretching routine is very interesting. It's 3 deep knee bends and then get a cigar out and go to the tee.
And have a long ponytail.
I mean, that's
a long ponytail at his age, yes.
Bob, the Super Bowl cities you've been to. You were in Arizona for Super Bowl 30. You were in Detroit for Super Bowl 40. You were in Tampa for Super Bowl 43. You were in Dallas for Super Bowl 45. Give me the best one and give me the worst one.
Well, I think, again, weather plays a role in this. Dallas was just terrible. We couldn't do half the things we wanted to do because there was no way to get around. They got hit with a snowstorm and an ice storm, and it kind of paralyzed the entire city. You might remember somebody died, actually, over there at that AT&T Stadium when some ice or snow fell off the roof, and it was there was also a ticket malfunction and all that kind of stuff. It was, I love Dallas. I've been there a few times, and I really like it, and it didn't have the same appeal given the weather conditions. So that would be last on my list, but I really like Tampa for a lot of reasons. But just that game, you can have arguably the 2 best plays in the history of the NFL in the same game, but just leading up to it, everything it was, the opportunity to go around, and they had it all figured out where you can get a lot of access to players and do your work ahead of time without overlapping, and I thought it was just a beauty. So that's probably tops on my list.
Bob, wasn't that one, correct me if I'm wrong, this is going to seem a little bit ridiculous. I remember reading or doing research, actually, for an article I was writing back when I wrote for a site called Yardbarker. They asked me to, kind of come up with an unusual fact about every Super Bowl. And the one thing that I kept reading about Super Bowl 43, which I had no concept of as a viewer at the time, was because the financial crash had just happened with the housing stuff. They said that was, by far, among modern Super Bowls, the most pared down and, least extravagant one probably in the last 20 years. Because basically all the big corporations that would normally have spent a ton of money on it didn't do that. Do you remember feeling wow, this one isn't, is that accurate based on your remembering of how that one went?
I remember it from that point of view, and all the different corporate people that I've gotten to know over the years who were normally at these events or would go, and decidedly, went against it, didn't want to, just because a lot of them are in the construction business and the housing market went down, and so that does not optically doesn't look good if you're a construction business and everything's going downward.
Wasn't Snoop part of that whole deal, Bob?
Oh yeah, he was there for the party and everything. Yeah,
man.
And then Tim Benz was, of course, in the very famous shot of Holmes toe tapping. There's Benz in the background like he's a ref looking down the line at it.
And P.J. Comanche got stuck and was there at the game and didn't see it. Remember that story when he was very hungover in Tampa and he told us about that? That's when he had. That's when he had six breakfast sandwiches, Chris.
Oh yeah, that is the breakfast sandwich day.
Bob, P.J. Comanche was so hungover down in Bradenton from a Pirates trip. That's the brand manager of KDK AM. I watched the man eat 6 breakfast sandwiches. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. He was like a wild animal. It's incredible.
Well, that confirms whenever you do that, you're going to eat a lot, and you're certainly going to do it at any hour of the day, as long as it acts as a sponge in your system, and he probably needed it.
Bob, I'm trying to ask you one sports question that isn't about an old Super Bowl here, I guess.
Well, I was going to ask you about this year's Super Bowl, Bob. Who do you like and why?
I like Seattle to win by double digits. I love their team. I think they have everything that New England's going to have problems with. A run game that, to me, is, even without Charbonnet, is still very good. I think Walker is just one of the best in the game. Charbonnet, yeah, it's like a drink. Yeah. That's why I like it. But I also think Darnold is for real, and I think he's quietly going about putting together back-to-back outstanding seasons, even though last year Minnesota didn't end that way. I'm just very bullish on their team, and I think their defense can do something to New England, although the only cautionary tale there is if Drake May gets his legs going and they see, him contain a little bit, that could be a problem, because that's the one thing that if they utilize him a lot, and there could be some, design runs for him, I would. He's very good at that kind of stuff.
I still think Seattle wins by double digits because I think they have a significantly better roster. Pony, doesn't that Eamon Worry ankle situation kind of have
fine
you?
Now. They're saying he's good.
But it's Super Bowl week, and you know how that kind of stuff, even NFL injury report stuff.
But that might apply to Drake May's shoulder too. They both might be banged up.
I would put more trust in May's shoulder being okay because Eamon Worry's just happened, and he's like an assassin out there for them.
Bob, Drake May's wife is a famous baker. What is Lisa's go-to baking, whether it's a Christmas cookie, Italian cookie, pie, cake? Does she get into any of that?
Cherry cheesecake. That's it. They're the best.
Oh, that does
She makes them at Christmas time. I'll have to bring some over to you. It's her own special
little
recipe.
mini
it's
ones?
really, really good.
Little tiny ones?
Little mini
she
ones,
makes a big...
Yeah, the ones in those little cups, they're like red and green cups or whatever those things are.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah,
Bob, for our younger...
She's a good baker and cook all the way.
For our younger listeners who never had a chance to see him play, L.C. Greenwood is up for the Hall of Fame tonight. There's a good chance he gets in, given what happened with Bill Belichick and Robert Kraft here in the last couple of weeks. Tell those younger Steelers fans out there why L.C. Greenwood deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, mostly because he was as good as a lot of those guys on that defensive line, and he got overshadowed by not just the guys like Joe Green, but also the linebackers they had on that team. He was one of those guys who had huge strides. When he came off the line, I mean, he was 2 steps, he was on top of you. He forced so many quarterbacks to just forget what they were doing and just run to avoid him. And I can't tell you how many plays that I remember seeing him, just blow up all by himself. And he never really got credit for what he did. They didn't have even sack totals back then. But, man, what a tremendous player. And I'm glad to see that there is a pathway for him. Those other guys will get in eventually, although Kraft's been around for a while. I wonder about that now. But
15 years.
I hope he gets it. Well,
it's funny, though. Kraft doesn't get nearly the hype that Belichick's obviously gotten for getting snubbed. I feel like Roger Goodell would love to see Robert Kraft not get in. Those two battled for a while.
Yeah, it's weird that he's not in.
They did.
It really is.
But he should be in based on, where he took that franchise when he bought it and where it is now. I mean, it's hard
They've
to
won
ignore
6
that.
Super Bowls since he's been there.
Yeah, and hopefully they don't get number 7. I still want to see that happen in Pittsburgh first, although then we may have to wait a little bit for that.
Bob, I was going to say, I would feel much more strongly, because Pony and I got into it about this earlier in the week. What you just said right there, I would have a much stronger level of agreement with that if it felt like the Steelers were close enough to be a real contender next year. Like, they just got bounced this year from the playoffs from bad luck, and the Steelers were on the short list of next year's contenders. They feel so far away right now. I'm like, whatever. It's like when the Niners won their 5th in 1994. Even as a kid, I was like, okay, whatever. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you guys know it's hard to get there, but you got to take the necessary steps leading up to it, and they got some work to do there, certainly. But, you never know if you're going to get back. How long has it been now? When was the last one? Back in, 17 years or whatever it was. That's a long time. And you can do things that, change the course by making the right plays, by getting a quarterback, by doing all these things. But there's no guarantee of any of that. It's tough to do, but I hope Seattle wins that game because not only do I believe they're a better team, but I often, make bets, and that's one of them I put on already.
All right, last one, Bob. What will be the go-to Super Bowl food for Bob on Super Bowl Sunday?
Well, my wife makes a wonderful lobster mac and cheese. Again, her own little version of it, and it's really, really good. I love mac and cheese, and I love seafood, so that's perfect for me, and that's what she's probably going to cook up again.
There's an inside joke there because they had mac and cheese at the Penguins game for the 2016 celebration, and that
I
was
know
the
that.
one game Bob
and
didn't get to.
And you kind of tortured me. Pony, on that one. I thought it was there that same night I was there.
So that's why you just brought that up again. I know what you're doing.
But I do love it.
All right, Bob. You're the best. Goodbye.
All right, guys. Have fun over at the casino. I heard somebody in the background. What's going on over there? It sounded weird.
It's packed. It is. They're here watching the Phoenix Open, and they're trying to make it like the Phoenix Open. So that means somebody might flash us.
The Wasted
next 2 hours.
Management Open.
Yep.
The Wasted Management. That's a bucket list. We should get a group and go out for that one.
A bucket of beers. I agree, Bob.
Goodbye,
Let's go.
Bob.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
All right, PM Team Power Rankings are next. We are going to rank the top 5 Steelers Super Bowls of all time. I thought this was a pretty easy list to make, and we'll see if my list matches up with yours, Malzy, and Donnie's. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit us, southhillskia.net. You can watch the show there, too. Right now, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Final game for the Penguins before the Olympic break is tonight in Buffalo. Puck drop against the Sabres at 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. So you might be having a party for the large game. Thank you, Pony, this weekend. I'll tell you what. Be sure to be the party hero. Bring something everybody wants. Bring Daisy French onion dip. It is the best. I have brought it to many parties. People go, oh, this. Didn't know Daisy made French onion dip. By the end of the night, it's all gone. Malsey, that Daisy French onion dip was awesome. Yeah, no kidding, because it's made with the real deal. Stuff you'd find in your kitchen, ingredients you'd find in your kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients, chips, wings, veggies, whatever you're eating. It's all going to be made better with Daisy French onion dip. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Doran, nobody thinks about water damage until it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
So now you've got intrusion, fire, and water protection.
That's real peace of mind.
Especially when you're not home.
Don't wait for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh, not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
It's Brian Balding with the Journey to the Big Game brought to you by Hyundai. New England and Seattle have recent history in the big game. And 11 years later, we will see them face off again. 2 of the best defenses in the league will take the field in hopes to secure a spot in football history. Will New England's young quarterback or Seattle's revitalized vet lead their team to victory in the biggest game of the season? Brought to you all by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is making every moment of Super Bowl 60 count with DraftKings Live Millions, featuring over $5 million in prizes. Here's how it works. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and get your promo token. Place a live bet of $1 or more on the Super Bowl, and you're in. And every live bet means another shot to win. Once the game wraps up, we'll randomly select our prize winners. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN. Bet live for your share of $5 million in prizes with code THEFAN. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Minimum odds minus 500. Prizes either bonus bets or single use 20% profit boost. Max bet $20 that expire in 30 days. See official rules at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for entry period and free method of entry. Sponsored by Crown Gaming Inc.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. Or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
.45, time to make the smart call to the Beal Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. You can listen to Pomp and Joe on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 937thefan.com contesting page. This week, you can get a Will Howard rookie card with a piece of a Will Howard jersey in it. Just go to 937thefan.com to play. It is time for PM Team Power Rankings. PM Team Power Rankings here. We are ranking Steelers Super Bowls. Number 5 for me, Super Bowl 40. Steelers Seahawks. You have the great play that we started the game with, the Hines Ward touchdown catch that gave the Steelers that was when it turned out in the end, that was probably the game-sealing, game-winning play. Willie Parker, longest touchdown run in a Super Bowl, 75 yards. Ben played like total crap, but still had a rushing touchdown, which got things going. The drama of Bettis going back to Detroit, being the only guy to run out on the field. Great job by Joey Porter setting that up. Bill Cowher winning his Super Bowl, which cements his legacy and gets him into the Hall of Fame. Controversy, Seahawks fans still bitching 20 years later or 20 years later about it. Game was probably like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say a 5. Seahawks got back in it. Herndon had that interception. They scored a touchdown right after that. So there were a few anxious moments. It wasn't a total blowout. Final score makes it look total one-sided. It really wasn't. So fun game for Steelers fan because they win and end a long Super Bowl drought. But if we're ranking all the Super Bowls, I'd say it might not even be in the top half. So that's 5 for me. Ballsy, 4.
4 for me is actually Super Bowl 9 because I am reserving some spots further up my list for a specific reason that I think you can respect. But as a fan of the franchise, you never forget your first one. That's the first one. Now think about the run that they had been on prior. The Steelers made the playoffs as a division champion in 1947, and they lost in the divisional round to the
Eagles?
Correct, 21-0. Jock Sutherland was the Steelers coach. A man named Greasy Neal was coaching the Eagles. I'm not kidding.
Cook had a one-on-one interview with him the Saturday before the game. I don't know if you knew that.
Greasy Neal. They call it grassy where I'm from.
All right.
Anyway, so 1947, all the way till 1972, they don't even make the playoffs. So think about that.
That immaculate reception happens.
Immaculate reception. Following year in 73, 10-4. I wouldn't say a forgotten year in 73 that season, but they lose in the divisional round, okay? And they're clearly a team, and they get blown out, mind you, by the Raiders if people forgot. They got beat by almost 20. So they're a team on the rise, but like the degree to which they are on the rise is kind of up for debate because you never know till you prove it. Not a great game.
No.
That stems, in fact, a very bad game. They were leading 2-0 at the half off of a 2-run home run.
By Greenwood and White.
Yeah. And even though the game itself is aesthetically just a disaster, it's still, Pony, the first one at Tulane Stadium that they win it. And they start a dynasty that way. I don't love the game. I've gone back and watched it, believe it or not. I think you and Danu would be shocked to find that out. The game sucks. It's a tough watch, but it is still the first Super Bowl in franchise history.
Donnie, number 3 for you, top 5 Steelers Super Bowls.
So I actually had Super Bowl 9 at number 3, so I'll give you my number 4 if you guys want me to do that.
That's fine.
I put Super Bowl 10 at number 4. The first one against Dallas, 21-17. That one's remembered most for the acrobatics of Lynn Swann, MVP of that game. He has not one but 2 of the more memorable catches in Steelers history. So that one, even though it's a better game than what Super Bowl 9 was, I did give the one against the Vikings a little bit extra just because it was the game that started it all.
Ballsy, did Super Bowl 10 make your list?
It did at number 5.
All right, number 2 for me is Super Bowl 13. Steelers, Cowboys. What is a little bit forgotten about that game is Steelers actually had a big lead, and then Cowboys scored, recovered an onside kick, scored again. Like that's what created.
Also, bless his heart, he's got to be the sickest man in America.
Jackie Smith in the third quarter of that game. That was not at the end. There was still a lot of football left after he dropped that ball.
But still,
yes,
very tough. Do
Blyer,
people realize he's an all-time great player?
He's in the Hall of Fame.
No, I know. I
don't
think most
so.
Steelers fans realize that is a Hall of Fame level player dropping that?
I don't think so. I don't think he had a catch in the regular season for them. You'd have to double check that.
Would have been the 78 season.
Yep.
He did not.
Yeah. So, Super Bowl 13, all-time great collection of talent. 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, 2 Hall of Fame running backs with Dorsett for Dallas, Hall of Fame wide receivers on both teams, Hall of Fame defensive linemen on both teams. I mean, it's just an Hall of Fame coaches.
It's true, like
it's
great
an all-time
versus great.
collection of players. It's for the title of best team from the 70s. Both teams scored a lot of points. Blyer makes a leaping catch before the half. Franco scores a touchdown because of ref screens. Waters, the Cowboys safety. I mean, it's a fantastic game, and it had a crazy finish because the Cowboys almost came all the way back. So for me, that was number 2. Malsey, number 1.
Super Bowl 43 for me.
Yeah,
I've got to bias the Super Bowls I've actually seen, and it is. I would say this. Here's something underrated about the game. We've watched like a bunch of just old Super Bowls in the back. Donnie is the keeper of the TV and always has a good one on. And he had the Panthers-Patriots game, which is an awesome.
I love that game.
It's an awesome fourth quarter though, because the game up until the fourth quarter, it's fine, and then the fourth quarter, Delhomme just decides he's going to go like God mode, and Brady's going to have to match him. Brady actually throws a pick in the end zone to stall a drive, and then he hits Muhsin Muhammad for that long touchdown. And you're like, I remember kind of watching it going like, wow, they could actually get these guys here. This game, by virtue of the fact that one of the 2 huge plays in it happens right before halftime, has both an entertaining and compelling and very relevant first half because of that play. And then obviously the last 5 minutes of the game are bedlam, with an all-time play by Fitzgerald from Warner, like it would have been an iconic Super Bowl moment. He just runs directly up the middle of the field. But then you get Aaron Francisco, kind of the ultimate GOAT for the Cardinals, falls down on that
people
Holmes.
Forget that.
That is, to me, one of the all-time unsung plays in Steelers history. He falls down on what would have been like a decent gain for Holmes, but by no means a crazy one. Holmes turns and runs 30 more yards. They get into position right through the wickets on Holmes on first down, and then Roethlisberger, perfect throw, perfect catch. I have to be biased towards games that happened in my lifetime, and that game absolutely, I think, deserves to be up here like
Donnie,
this.
you put it 1-2?
I'm actually going to stun you guys. I had 13 at 1. I had 43 at 2.
Wow. Okay.
Do you want to know why I'm not going to make fun of you for that and give you a hard time? Because even though you didn't watch it in real time, I know you're such like a nerd and student of the Steelers' history that you have probably sat and watched that and gotten like the vibes you would have had you watched it live.
Did you guys?
I had it on in the back today.
Where did you put Super Bowl 14?
Didn't make my list. Wow.
I didn't have that
one. I put it 3rd.
I went number 5. I went Super Bowl 10. 9 in number 4 slot. 13 in the 3 slot. And then I know Super Bowl 40 is not a good game.
I put it 5.
Again, though, sentimental value of first one I ever got to watch as like them win. I have to put it in there. Did either of you consider putting a game they lost in there? 45 would be the one for me because I think it's a better game than 30.
I did not. All right, coming up next, what Jay Glazer is now saying about Mike Tomlin's end. What he's saying about the end of the Mike Tomlin era from the Super Bowl. This got really personal and really emotional. That's next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. I'm here to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. What Comer and Cross did for me in my garage, it's still a game changer. It's still something I love talking about. It's still something my neighbors ask me about, and my friends ask me about, and coworkers ask me about, because it was a great call by me. My garage floor was unfinished. There were cracks. There were stains. It was disgusting. It was never an area where I could go out and really do things in. I had a dartboard purchased. I had a TV out there. I never used that space. Now that I have a brand new floor with their premium floor coatings, I cannot wait for spring to get here and really use that area of my house again when the weather gets nice out. You can lock in your new floor today with Comer and Cross by taking advantage of their preseason sale. Go to Comer and Cross preseason sale You can lock in the date. You don't have to wait on them, on the contractor. You will pick a date. You will get the date you want with Comer & Cross. So call them today, 1-800-COMER. That's 1-800-COMER, or go to comerandcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For tonight, expect skies to become cloudy with a few flurries or snow showers after 4 a.m., a low of 16 with winds out of the southwest around 5 miles per hour. On Friday, cloudy with periods of light to moderate snow most of the day, snow accumulating 2 to 3 inches with a high of 29 degrees and winds becoming gusty after sunset. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood, your money, your move. Reports say that edge rusher Max Crosby's time with the Las Vegas Raiders has come to an end. The team will have to find a trade partner in the offseason, and that is probably the best for an incoming head coaching staff. Acquire as many picks as possible and surround your new young quarterback, who we assume will be Fernando Mendoza, with a great offensive line and even better weapons. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. How old is your furnace? McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is searching for the oldest working furnace in the burg. If yours is still hanging on, enter McVeigh's Oldest Furnace Contest for a chance to win a brand new high-efficiency Bryant furnace. To enter, schedule a quick visit from McVeigh. They will inspect your furnace, confirm its age, and make sure it still works. Get all the details at callmcveigh.com/oldest furnace contest. McVeigh and Bryant doing whatever it takes to keep Pittsburgh warm all winter.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you, too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
So I always dreamed of having a man cave, but the wife doesn't like it. What if I called it a woman cave?
Okay, so let's not do that, but add some relaxing lighting and a comfy IKEA Hofburg ottoman, and now it's a cozy retreat.
Nice, a cozy retreat. Man cozy retreat.
Sir, okay. Find your big dreams, small dreams, and cozy retreat dreams in-store or online at IKEA.us. Dream the possibilities.
Big game, big special at Hampton Beer Outlet. Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. Plus, you could get no payments or interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at WindowNation.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins and Sabres play the last game before the Olympic break tonight at 7 o'clock. Arthur Shelov's in net. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, thanks for making us number one. 4th year in a row. Barrett Sports Media named us the number one afternoon show in America. You guys have a lot to do with that, so thank you. We are at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Look at all the filled seats in this place, Chris. This place is rocking.
These chairs they have leather bottoms, asses meeting leather right now.
And then we'll have Penguins and Sabres here coming up tonight. The Penguins a small underdog in that game. All right, so obviously there's a lot of conjecture and rumors and opinions flying around when it comes to Mike Tomlin's resignation. I said to you that I was surprised Tomlin was not part of NBC's coverage of the Super Bowl, given the fact that you've got the Patriots and Seahawks. They played both teams. They beat New England. They lost to Seattle in a close game.
He's friends with Tony Dungy.
Yep. So he would have been a great guest analyst. Well, they did announce their guest analyst for the game, and there is a Steeler there. Cam Hayward is going to be a part of the round-the-clock coverage. I don't know when it starts. It might start now for Super Bowl 60 for NBC. Our friend Mike Florio there, who was cursing up a storm with us on the air yesterday. Fox doesn't have the game, but Jay Glazer is making the rounds on Radio Row and went on the Shannon Sharp, Chad Johnson podcast, the same podcast that's getting sued by that idiot Lions fan. Correct. As part of his $100 million lawsuit. And so Glazer gets asked by Shannon Sharp, I think the question is in the clip here, actually it's not, about what really went down with Mike Tomlin. And here is Mike Tomlin's best friend in the media, and he's actually going to tell you why they're so close, Glazer and Tomlin. Here is Glazer explaining what really went down with Mike Tomlin. Hit it, Donnie.
I think he's done. Look, he told me and Rondé Barber 2 years ago what the plan was. But also it's like, he's like, hey, this is my plan. You can't say this. Right. Don't show my hand. Right. I'm telling you, you're my guy. That's it. So, and that's why I am where I am in life. And I've never burned anybody. Right. You know, it's like, I don't go for the scoop. I go for the relationship. Right. And our relationship is deep. Like, I coach his son in life now. Right. He's 22 and it's kind of find his way. But my son Sammy, who's been lost a lot, Mike T was there for him.
Yes.
So this is like beyond all this stuff. So it's also great. Like, I'm known as the gatekeeper of Mike T. It's pretty good. I'm the only one he talks to, right? But that's like, last year I thought he was going to hang it up. He decided one more. I thought he was going to be done. So until it happens, it happens. But this year, kind of week 8, I'm like, hey man, anyway, this is going to change your mind? Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, can I report it the last week? Nope. He said, but in fairness to him, he said, I don't think it's fair if my players find out from you.
Yeah.
I think they need to find out from me.
Right.
Okay.
So that's a long answer from Glazer. I did not know that Jay Glazer was a life coach for Mike Tomlin's son.
I also didn't know Jay Glazer had a son of his own who had been through some
hard times and Mike Tomlin was mentoring him. Yeah, so that really speaks to how deep. Like, I would say jokingly sometimes, like, Mike Tomlin's BFF, Jay Glazer and him are attached at the hip. Like, it literally sounds like they are serious friends.
It sounds like they're more friends than the relationship is way more personal friends than it is, I'm a guy in the media, you're a coach.
So what I would say to this is, if it's true that Mike Tomlin told Rondé Barber, his favorite all-time player going back to when he was in Tampa as an assistant and first got his start in football, if he told Rondé Barber that he was going to be done, and he told Jay Glazer that well in advance that he was going to be done, it stands to reason that he told Art Rooney the same thing, right? Because if he didn't, if this got back to Rooney, this story,
if Jay Glazer is saying it publicly, it obviously is getting back to Art Rooney.
A reporter knew And a former player knew.
And a reporter knew 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That this was on the table like this soon.
I would be irked and I would be annoyed by that. And this would be part of my thinking. I know that Rooney has talked about how every season he doesn't want to rebuild. He doesn't want to look at it like it's, a 5-year plan or a 3-year plan or anything like that, But if Tomlin knew that this was going to be his last year and he kept that a secret, he was making moves that put eggs entirely in this basket, I think selfishly for himself. Like to him, he doesn't care about 2026.
Bring me Aaron Rodgers. I'll try my best with him.
Yeah.
Let's sign any kind of player personnel type decisions he made would have been geared towards, I want to go out on top. We're as close to on top as this franchise realistically can get.
Yep.
The only thing that's interesting about that is that they didn't try to make splashier moves at like wide receiver other than Metcalf.
At the trade deadline,
too. How did you not find a way to get somebody?
Why would Mike care about the day 3 picks that they held on to instead of getting Jacoby Myers or Rashid Shaheed or somebody like that?
So, okay, my read on hearing that from Glazer is you would hope he told Art Rooney, because if you're going to tell those guys who are your friends, you probably owe it to the guy whose name is on the checks that you get, who pays you better than almost all but a few head coaches in the entire league.
Yeah.
I, for the record, don't believe Glazer here. I don't believe the story. It seems like a very convenient thing to get out there that, this has been a long wind down. Mike himself, now we know he lies through his teeth because he says he lies through his teeth to the local media. He's admitted that.
No, you're right.
I'm not like being cruel by saying that. I think in the last quarter or so of the year was asked about just in general, his will to keep coaching, and kind of said,
competitive juices have never been.
You guys can still say all you want, but I'm still locked in. I love this. I'm a football junkie. This is all I do, etc. But if we're to so that basically, I bring that up to say either he's lying to the media locally or he's lying to Jay.
But he said that whole thing about how the fires never burn brighter. He said that to Dungy before the game against the Ravens.
And Tony's also a fan or a friend of his. I would say probably close to on the level of a confidant.
Oh,
close
definitely.
to or exceeding the level of Glazer
Yes.
and Rondé Barber.
I think so too, based on what I know about what people have told me about Mike.
Okay, so is Tony getting that from Mike and knows it's BS? Because the real, behind the scenes, this isn't for the cameras, and he's just going along with it because that's what everybody decided would be good copy to put out there?
I would think that Dungy would prefer to be in on the lie than to get lied to. Him, you know what I'm saying?
That's what and so Tony Dungy, whose job, listen, I'm not stupid and I'm not naive. I understand that not everything you hear, even from people like Dungy, who I'm sure want to come across as real reputable, is the truth. So that means Dungy willfully went along with a lie. It's his job because NBC knows how close they are. They probably figure, Tony, you can get more stuff out of him than most. He'll talk to you. Hey, yeah, I'll get him. And here's what he's going to say. And by the way, none of it's true. It makes it seem to me like Mike had this very graceful parachute landing planned, because that makes Mike look better. Wouldn't you agree?
100%.
I think it looks a lot worse if Mike maybe went to Art and they actually, because Art is all concerned about appearances, mutually came to the conclusion that maybe this should be it.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Steiner Associates. Persons you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, it's another edition of PM Team Big Game Bonanza. What's that mean? You can win 2 tickets to see Journey. Yes, Journey. At PPG Paints Arena on Monday, March 2nd. How's that song? What's everyone's favorite Journey song?
Don't stop.
How's it start?
Oh, God, I've never thought about that.
You know what song I like?
I can think of the
Just
beginning
a small
of Living on a
town
Prayer.
girl.
Oh, yeah. Living in a lonely
I always
world.
think of Living on a Prayer a lot easier. It's got that goofy sounding guitar.
She took the midnight train.
Going anywhere. So just a train to nowhere,
Yeah.
lady? That's kind of dangerous.
Isn't there also a line where he just goes, something like people. He just
living just a fun emotion.
Yeah. But what does he say before people? Does he just say
streetlights? Streetlights. People, just describing the scene in front of me. I'll tell you what, man. The cranberry and vodkas, you'd see girls go up to the ceiling with those cranberry and vodkas when Don't Stop
That was a
Believin'
huge
hit.
close down the bar.
Oh,
song.
my goodness.
All right, so 412-928-9370 to win these tickets. You've got to answer 2 big game trivia questions. Number 1 will be a classic Steelers trivia question from the Super Bowl. Second will be a soundbite, and you got to tell us who the person is in the clip. We'll be right back with your calls. It's the PM Team live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt Hoops hosting SMU on Saturday, 2 p.m. tip. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pregame coverage at 1:30. The Jeff Capel Show tonight at 6. Check that out right here on The Fan or on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Your roof, it matters all year long, especially in the winter. There's a lot of elements. There's snow, there's cold rain, there's wind. It's just a bad time of year to have anything substandard going on with your roof. If you got brown stains on your ceilings, if you've got uneven snow melt on your roof, these are like obvious, especially the brown stains on the ceilings. My goodness. These are obvious signs of winter roof problems. Call MHI Roofing immediately if you see them. Now, they're open 52 weeks a year, MHI Roofing, no matter the weather, and they can be at your home within 24 hours. Both of those things very important because time could very well be of the essence. They'll come over, they'll do their free 21-point roof inspection. They're going to go over the findings with you, and then they're going to tell you basically this is our recommended course of action. And I can tell you what, they're straight shooters. Xavier from MHI came and looked at my roof. You know how I know he's a straight shooter? There had been hail damage on other roofs in the neighborhood. He said, listen, man, you don't need a new roof, but here are like these 3 or 4 things to just keep an eye on. That is how I can tell you they are upstanding. They stand behind their work. They offer, if you need a new roof, an industry best 50-year leak-free guarantee, and they are the roofing experts. Don't wait on this one. Schedule your free 21-point roof inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood, your money, your move. Reports say that edge rusher Max Crosby's time with the Las Vegas Raiders has come to an end. The team will have to find a trade partner in the offseason, and that is probably the best for an incoming head coaching staff. Acquire as many picks as possible and surround your new young quarterback, who we assume will be Fernando Mendoza, with a great offensive line and even better weapons. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
I'm Joe George from the Western PA injury firm of LGKG.
And I'm Larry Kelly. Joe and I have built a reputation of doing what we say we'll do, always.
And because of that, we've earned the respect and trust of our peers and community alike.
If you've been injured in an accident, we want to talk to you personally. Call 724-658-8535.
Ask for Larry or ask for me. We answer our phones. We call you back. You don't get referred out by LGKG. That's 724-658-8535.
LGKG, your home team.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Cloudy with late flurries tonight, the low 14.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Staples has hot deals and low prices on everything for your business, like up to $125 off your print order. Ends 4/18. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
An earlier accident on the Parkway North outbound has caused some congestion there as you try to leave the city.
On the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help your packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples. That was easy.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It is time for another edition of PM Team Big Game Bonanza. PM Team Big Game Bonanza.
Yeah, the last second and a half to 2 seconds really ruined that. PM Team Big Game Bonanza.
Yeah, I don't really know what I was going for there when I made that.
Certainly nothing good.
True. Good thing the people at Barrett Sports Media didn't hear that.
Oh, you're the engine of the show, and you know it.
Or
and we appreciate you for it. Yeah, I would take immense personal pride in that. If
one
I
of the
were
19 shows in Ohio would have beaten us.
We've gotten beaten by something in Toledo or Maumee Bay.
All right, here's how it works. We're playing for Journey tickets next month at the arena. Got to answer 2 big game trivia questions about the black and gold. First one will be a normal question. Second one will be, we're going to play a soundbite, and you got to tell us who's talking in that clip. Leading off today, and the leadoff hitter last time we played did a very poor job. Literally did the worst job you could possibly do.
He struck out on one pitch.
Yep. So let's hope Davey does better than that. Hello, Davey.
Hi, guys. Thanks for having me.
Davey, the first Super Bowl you remember watching was?
Super Bowl 14 versus the Rams.
That's a pretty good pick. That was a pretty touch-and-go Super Bowl for a while there, even though they won by double digits, Davey.
All right, here's how we're going to do it, Davey. Franco Harris has the most yards, cumulative yards, in Super Bowl history. This Miami Dolphins running back has the second most all-time. Who is it?
Miami Dolphins second. Gotta go Larry Zonka.
Correct.
Bam!
All right, we're off to a
very nice
rip-roaring start here.
Who could have gone with Jim Kick or somebody like that?
Sure. Larry Zonka's second all-time behind Franco. Franco's the only guy, I think, over 300 yards all-time. All right, Donnie, cue up the clip here. We're going to play an audio clip for you, Davey, and then you got to tell us who's talking in this clip. Hit it.
I'm like, oh, my goodness, this is crazy. We didn't win the Super Bowl, man.
Who is that?
Oh, my gosh. Can you play it one more time?
Yeah, we can.
I'm like, oh, my goodness, this is crazy. We didn't win the Super Bowl, man.
All right. Oh, boy. I'm going to go number 55, Jay Peasy.
Davey?
Give me those German tickets.
I got terrible news. I got terrible news for you. Oh, no.
No good.
You're only getting 2 tickets to see Journey and not 3. Congratulations on all your success.
Stay on the line, Davey.
Hey.
Very good
pick. Guys, real quick, can I say one thing?
Sure.
Super Bowl 40 memory. I got one for you, okay?
All right.
Very bittersweet for me and my family. We're longtime family season ticket holders. My brother was in Detroit in his hotel lobby the morning of the Super Bowl, and he collapsed and died of a heart attack. Now, we as a family, we celebrate the Super Bowl, and I tell you what, the local news got a hold of it. Dan Rooney sent us a nice letter. The Dear Myron sent us an autographed Terrible Pal, and it was a nice tribute. He was a super fan, and people called my brother JR before Google, to answer these questions. So I love the segment about your favorite Super Bowl memory. I am rich in Steeler history. We've had season tickets since 1964, and we love our Steeler football, and we celebrate the Super Bowl.
Man. Well, Davey, I'm ecstatic that you got these Journey tickets then, and thanks for calling in, and maybe we'll see each other and have a beer sometime. Thank you. There you go. Wow.
I'm glad that his family celebrates the game, though. I feel like, given what he just said about his brother's knowledge, that his brother would want it that way.
Man, that's still... I can't fathom
those
that.
two things happening on the same day. It would be like in non-sports terms, like a wedding day or a birth of a kid, where like a grandparent passes on the same day. I'm sure that's happened, obviously.
Yep.
Our guy, Davey there, by the way, I'm going to go with ball knower. Like, very much a ball knower.
Did you know the answers to both of those?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I would have made a maybe slightly educated guess that it had to be Zonka.
Yep.
And then Peasy's got a pretty distinct voice when you actually hear him talk. Like, I think he's pretty easy to identify in a sea of voices.
We didn't have a winner on Monday doing this, and so I feel like I've maybe loosened up in my older years here. So I have made the questions, I think, a little...
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
A little more gettable.
I'm going to tell you something, though. If you ask that question about the Dolphins running back situation to a guy who's, like, probably 30 or younger,
yeah,
I think it's hardly guaranteed somebody knows who Larry Zonka is.
If that were a question for the PM team Big Game Bonanza finale tomorrow at 2,
yeah,
with $1,000 on the line,
yeah,
and that question gets asked to team captain Austin Bechtold,
he doesn't get it.
He does not get it.
I think he just said Mercury Morris. I think there's two producers who could be there tomorrow who would get it. Donnie's getting Zonka for sure. I think Sean Myers is getting Zonka.
Man,
I think
you
Myers
guys are
Zonka.
making it sound like Sean Myers is the lock to be the number one pick in this draft at 5:30.
I just think Myers knows his stuff, man. He's just nuts and bolts, and he's just out there.
But the 49ers have played in so many Super Bowls, and he's going to get San Francisco questions because he's a 49ers fan. I mean, there's a lot for him to study and bone up on. I mean, there's a ton of 49ers.
Oh, a lot of boning up.
Right?
Oh, definitely.
He's got the 5 Super Bowl wins. He's got the loss to the Ravens. There's 6. He's got 2 losses to the Chiefs. He's got 8 games to study.
They're more boning up than Seth in a retirement community.
The Milf Hunter. No, that was good.
A little too much? He was smirking when I said the first time.
I think the Milf Hunter thinks he's going to get this. He's going to get his Eagles questions with his eyes closed in his sleep.
I think he's projecting almost too much confidence for me.
Now, here are some of the rules for people.
Nothing quiet about Seth's confidence. He'll be the first person to tell you he's great.
Now, I'm going to save this for 5:30. I will lay out further the rules for the PM team Big Game Bonanza finale. One of the things is, though, after the questions are done,
yes,
to each person,
yes,
there is going to be a 5-point question for each side, but the team has to pick who they want to nominate to answer the question. Each guy will have a 5-point question on their question sheet, but the team has to pick who answers their 5-point question.
Oh,
so do you nominate Callis because do you think Callis could get, for example, what state do the Cardinals play in? That might be his 5-point question. So you might nominate him to get his really hard question.
The state is denial. Right. he would say something like, I believe they're from Puerto Rico.
It's a trick question.
It's a territory.
All right. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is coming up next in the Donnie Football Debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We do have Super Bowl 60 on Sunday, and you can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. 6:30 kickoff between the Patriots and the Seahawks, and we will have it for you all courtesy of the NFL on Westwood One. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. Hey, listen, folks, you're going to be having parties both this weekend and probably many in the future. Make sure that when you got that food spread out, chips, you probably got pretzels, right? You're probably going to have wings, a big veggie tray. Make them all pop with Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip. 2 delicious dips made with no preservatives, no artificial ingredients, made with the kind of things you'd find right now in your own kitchen. They are going to elevate all of your snacking experiences anytime you're having a party or just hanging out by yourself, because there's no law in the books against you just grabbing some Daisy French onion dip, maybe some carrot sticks, and having a little snack for yourself. I know I would. So look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today's 77 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Are you struggling with bad feet? Here at the Good Feet store, we hear a lot about foot pain, but we also hear about back, knee, and hip pain. I'd like you to hear what Kelsey, a kinesiologist, has to say about the Good Feet arch support system.
As an exercise specialist, I've seen all kinds of things that people try to put in their shoes to get out of pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that they support all 4 arches in the foot.
So did you know you had 4 arches in each foot? Most shoes and inserts only support 1. Maybe that's the reason all the remedies you've tried in the past just didn't work.
When the foot's placed in the ideal position, everything else up the kinetic chain works better. You have better balance, more energy, you're going to feel better. Being able to move freely means everything to me, and good movement starts with the feet.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. The only place to get the Good Feet solution is at the Good Feet store. Come in for a free test walk today.
Listen up, football.
Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from the Sini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Today in the Beer Garden, we are enjoying the iconic Stone IPA, the benchmark West Coast IPA that launched generations of hop fanatics. Originally brewed to celebrate the brewery's first anniversary, Stone IPA remains a testament to total hop forwardness 29 years later. Bursts of dank pine, bright citron rind, and assertive hop bitterness pave the way to a tropical, balanced, and clean finish. Stone IPA stands its ground with bold and savory food flavors. Gumbo, nachos, hot sauce, hot pretzels with spicy mustard, spicy shrimp tacos, buffalo wings, Roquefort cheese, and key lime cheesecake. Stone IPA contains 6.9% alcohol by volume. Let's toast to 30 years of Stone brewing and many more with the Stone IPA. Stone IPA is available wherever better beer is sold. This message has been brought to you by the Sini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the football guy. Donnie Football, 1/3 of the number one rated, the number one voted sports talk show, Afternoon Drive in America, is here to give you his big football topic of the day. But first, I want to tell you that no one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors in need stay warm by supporting the 2026 NRG KDK Radio Warmathon, presented by MetaConnect. Visit warmathon.com to donate and have the chance to bid on items like joining Starkey and Pomp for a round of golf, powered by Dynegy, brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Nest Expressions Window Fashions. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, Don, what do you got for us, pal?
The debrief, February 5, 2026. So a lot of Steelers coaching news yesterday. Among that, somebody that we thought would be the Steelers outside linebackers coach. But a little problem there. It seems to be that we have conflicting reports on who that is now going to be. Jerry Dulac, among others, saying that Sean Howe, the Montana State defensive coordinator, would be the Steelers outside linebacker coach. And Tom Pelissero reported earlier today that C.J. Ayu, the Texas Tech coach, outside linebacker coach, would join the Steelers in the same capacity.
Ooh, a source off.
I love
a report off. An insider
so
off.
maybe it just turns out that they bring both in. One guy does that, one guy does something else. I don't know.
Well, it seems like they're hiring a lot of coaches, and obviously they needed to, because other than Tom Arth, I don't think anyone else stuck around. So they needed a whole new staff, but they're labeling and titling guys differently than before. You've got pass game coordinators and run game coordinators and that stuff. You've got a chief of staff or whatever it is, the guy that was a part of Spygate scandals.
Whose name is actual Spygate.
Yep, so...
They just hired an assistant special teams coach.
Right, so, I think that we are seeing a more modern coaching staff with more jobs and people having more refined roles within the staff, which I think is a plus compared to Mike Tomlin's philosophy, which was have less guys do more.
Pay me a lot of money and then have a skeleton crew around me.
Yeah. By the way, to go back to what Glazer said, he started that whole spiel about Tomlin by saying what you and me have said. He doesn't think he's ever going to coach again. He thinks he's not resigned. He thinks he's retired. He thinks that he's done. We're never going to see Mike Tomlin on an NFL sideline again.
I'm at the point where I would say, I won't say the word shocked. I'd be pretty surprised if we ever did. Not just because these guys are saying it, but I've felt that way.
Dude, it's just...
Two coaches in a row who coach a very long time here and are never going to get back in.
Isn't it wild that we probably up until, I would say, the beginning of this past college football season, we all thought this guy's going to coach here until
he feels like
he's like 70?
Yeah. I thought he would coach like 5 more years. We would always play the game off the air. Pony, if we're still on the show together in 2030, who's the Steelers head coach? And you would almost always say, yeah, Mike Tomlin.
Yeah. And now he's completely gone.
We've outlasted
him. Maybe we're never going to hear from him again, man.
Do you think he'll do TV or anything? That's the other question. Is he going to go and totally become a monk?
There's my guy Matt from Monterano's walking by.
Is he actually going to be back in the game or around the game on TV?
I'm 50-50 on that. I think a lot of people are 100%, and I'm less firm on that too.
What if he does what no one believes Aaron Rodgers will actually do when his playing career is done and just disappears? That's it. He's just Mike Tomlin, just citizen.
The thing that would surprise me about that, though, is he doesn't have the Noel personality of these are all these outside interests I have besides football.
What if he develops a few?
I guess that's always possible.
Because I think what happened.
Do you see him as a golf guy?
I don't.
Not necessarily, but I could see him, like, if somebody gets him to go, getting into it and, like, enjoying it recreationally, not as, like, I'm going to become a golf sicko the way, like, J.R. Smith did or other athletes
Starkey.
have. Like, yeah, J.R. Smith's, like, an objectively very good player, too. But, like, I think what you saw with Cowher, although, yeah, Bill never really expressed any outside interests. He liked coaching football and wearing weird sweaters. I feel like once he got away from it for a little while and could make some money on TV, and obviously Mike's made so much money coaching, I don't think he needs to. He's got, he get paid $16 million last year or whatever. He had whatever left on his deal that he walked away from. But I think, like, once you're away, you actually can figure out, oh, wait, there's, like, a whole other world out there of, like, things that can be interesting. I think Tomlin's a very smart guy, and I think smart people generally try to find other things to, like, occupy their brains. I don't think he's just going to sit there with, like, a Mai Tai in his hand under an umbrella on the beach and be like, well, this is me for the rest of my life.
I don't know. That's what I'm worried about when I'm done.
I don't think you're going to be done until you're, like, 65 or 70. Think of how focused you're going to – you say you want to give up sex when you're 50. You're going to retire from that. Think of how focused you're going to be when you're like George Costanza and you're not having sex
I don't know
anymore.
how the sex thing is relevant to this conversation at all.
But that'll be one more activity you're trying to cross off your list, and then you'll just have extra time to focus in on sports talk. I can't see – don't take this the wrong way.
I just don't think I could turn off that part of my brain.
I think you're a man with varied interests. You read a ton of books. You obviously know stuff about history. I can't imagine you not doing this job. And if our bosses are listening, what I'm about to say does not mean I am not very committed to doing this job.
Oh, here we go.
Hard.
I can't wait for this.
No, I could just see myself wanting to retire if I have, like, the financial side of retirement figured out correctly, and wanting to just not have to go to work. Now, I don't see this as a job per se because it's a fun job. That's, like, why you and I and Donnie and anyone that does what we do, I think, are pretty lucky to do it. But, like, you still wake up and structure your day around, I'm going to be somewhere for 6 or 7 hours or whatever out of the day. That's my thing.
The thing I like about this job, too, is I want to watch all these things.
Well, yes, we're getting paid to do something we would do already.
Well, yes, but I can, like, okay, what are you doing tonight? I'm watching this game. Oh, it's because it's for work. If I lose the work part, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I get
Well, then
you.
I don't, okay, then
you don't have an excuse to tell Amanda I have to do it, honey.
Yes. That's huge.
See, I guess
that's a big card to play in my relationship, man.
You have that trump card, and you can keep pulling that thing back out.
Donnie, you play that card?
Notice.
Sarah, look, I know you want to watch, Keeping Up with the Kardashians season 11 tonight, but there's a game I got to watch for work. Sorry, I can't. We got to reschedule that, push that off, take a rain check on it.
She would stand her ground on that.
Yeah, Pony, I think, like, Amanda almost, like, I think if she plays that game with you where she knows you're kind of full of crap about actually having to watch, like, game 83 of the Pirates season or something, I think she almost humors that as your wife, like, because she loves you. I think she knows deep down that if you don't watch that game,
it's not the end of the world.
Chances are you could quickly catch up on it in, like, 30 minutes the next morning, but she just lets you do that. If I pulled that stunt with Alex, not stunt, but if I said that to Alex, she was like, I got to put the kids to bed. Ace is screaming. Lennox is, like, upset about something. And I was like, I'm watching the Penguins. Like, I've got to watch the rest of the first period. There's 12 minutes left. She'd be like, you can pause it. Then you can watch the rest of it. You can help me right now.
I do that. I'll do that. That I'll do. Like with a Penguins game or with a Pirates game, I'll definitely do that. But I can't do that with a Steelers game.
Somebody just got into the YouTube chat and said
I can't
something.
do that with a Steelers game.
Sorry, there's something, like, tangential to this conversation, and somebody just said it in the YouTube chat, and it just stopped me in my tracks because I know they're actually right. Brian just says, hey, Mulsey, you kissed retirement or anything resembling early retirement bye-bye when number 3 when that bun got put in the oven.
True.
They're right. I just realized that child, I will be 63 years old when that child is graduating college if they take the normal route.
I mean, look at Sean Alexander. He's about to have kid 14. Imagine that. He's older than us, man. He's been retired for like 10 years.
I'm really gonna hope,
retired for 15 years.
I'm gonna hope that the whole kids keep you young if you have them later in life thing really does apply. Because I feel like my parents are both a young 75 and get around well, very active. They take lots of trips. I hope that's me.
Well,
I kind of like this by necessity. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to have to be.
I have a weird feeling that when Donnie and Sarah get pregnant, it's going to be with like quintuplets. I don't know why, but I've actually had that dream before.
That's great. I'm glad you're just wishing that.
I'm not wishing it. I said I've had that dream before.
Can you imagine 5 little Donnie footballs, 5 boys, quintuplet boys,
an entire offensive line, but none of them are.
I was just gonna say,
unfortunately, none of them are over 6 foot.
You're gonna have a group. You're gonna name one left tackle, one left guard, your center, your right guard, and your right tackle. 5'11", 230-pound
It wasn't going to name him Fanico, Webster, Pouncey, Dawson.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing to have like 2 twin boys and have them both play left guard and right guard one day.
Yeah, so I don't know why you jumped down my throat there. I just told you
5
it was a
is a
dream
little.
I
mean, come on.
I know.
It would just be so funny.
Oh, yeah, it'd be hilarious for him. Basically, like, no offense, Donnie, you know what I mean by this. Your and Sarah's life as, like, people who exist outside of your own home would basically be over.
Yes.
Why are you laughing so
and then
hard?
Of course, like, I'll be the producer for you guys for the rest of time, so that's going to really put me in the bind.
No, you won't. You're going to be a superstar.
Ones. We keep getting number ones, and we're going to have people saying, you know what, we can't take Donnie off that show. They've been number one every year. He's been the producer.
You're going to be like Dave Grohl. You're going to split off and form your own band.
You know what's so funny about this too? If Sarah were to get pregnant with quintuplets, Donnie would blame me.
Yeah,
even though I have no.
Of course he would. He'd say that you like.
I'd be like, the one prediction Pony gets right is by 5 kids.
He'd say that you jinxed the pregnancy by making it a quintuplet. No, you'd say Donnie and Sarah. I've heard that they're trying to get pregnant. I wish them nothing but the best. And then 2 weeks later, he'd find out that there's 5 babies.
I'm going to say you're a lock to only have 1 kid, and then it's going to be quintuplets. All right,
1 kid. It's at the goal line.
Thank you for that debrief, Donnie. All right.
Donnie, hold on. Donnie, I have a question. The YouTubers want to know, is there something wrong with your beard? Because they said that they can see...
Something wrong with his beard?
I need to address this on the air because we have the studio shot right now because we're going to work on getting a camera here at the Rivers. Craig was actually kind of troubleshooting that with us. And people said, Donnie, that you've been like stroking your beard like an evil mastermind in a movie for the entire show.
No, I mean,
they want to know if you're itchy.
Like pull at the bottom of it.
Okay, well, yeah, that's how like an evil. I know, but that's how an evil mastermind would do that generally.
Man,
all right, that's all.
Anyways, I did see quintuplets in your future, but we're gonna end the conversation.
I think he wants you to not keep saying it because the more you say it, the more he's going to worry that it happens.
Today is the 20th anniversary of the Steelers' Super Bowl 40 win. We've been sharing our most cherished memories from that game and that day. Our first caller called in and said that he went to the parade and a police horse kicked him. And that is his indelible memory from the Steelers' 5th Super Bowl championship, the first post-Super 70s teams. If you have a cherished memory from Super Bowl 40, we'd love to hear it, 412-928-9370. Also, something blasphemous Big Ben had to say about this year's Super Bowl that I want to run by you guys. Ray Fittipaldo next hour, too. Long commercial-free segment coming up. But first, I'm going to tell you guys about Mr. Magic Car Wash. I was just there yesterday at Mr. Magic, and this is a great time of year to have an unlimited pass. Because of all the salt on the roads and whatnot, your car is clean, and then it gets dirty again very quickly. And when you pay for unlimited pass, you can go again and again and again and again, and that price always stays the same. You pay up front, $19.99 is where plans start, and then you can go to the 23 locations all around Pittsburgh. So sign up in person or go to MrMagicCarWash.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Big game deal at Hampton Beer Outlet. Bell's Two Hearted IPA, 12-pack cans, $17.99.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester. Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. The Pavilion at Star Lake, Saturday, July 18th. Tickets on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at LiveNation.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. How old is your furnace? McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is searching for the oldest working furnace in the Burgh. If yours is still hanging on, enter McVeigh's Oldest Furnace Contest for a chance to win a brand new high-efficiency Bryant furnace. To enter, schedule a quick visit from McVeigh. They will inspect your furnace, confirm its age, and make sure it still works. Get all the details at callmcveigh.com/oldest furnace contest. McVeigh and Bryant doing whatever it takes to keep Pittsburgh warm all winter.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
So I always dreamed of having a man cave, but the wife doesn't like it. What if I called it a woman cave?
Okay, so let's not do that, but add some relaxing lighting and a comfy IKEA Hofburg ottoman, and now it's a cozy retreat.
Nice, a cozy retreat. Man cozy retreat.
Sir, okay. Find your big dreams, small dreams, and cozy retreat dreams in-store or online at IKEA.us. Dream the possibilities.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and this month is all about love. But if you're not feeling the love in the bedroom, if you're feeling more of a, disappointment, Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you show up when it matters. During life's most exciting moments, Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is. And Blue Chew, well, it's a small chew for a big difference. It isn't just about performance either, guys. What you want to do here is give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Enjoy Lamont Winter Dinner for two special, just $99. Reserve a table on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays through March 26th for a complete prefix dinner for two. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com to view the menu and make your reservations today.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What's up, guys? Chris Muller here. It's frigid outside. We all know this to be true. One place you don't want things to be cold or frigid is the bedroom. If they are, heat them up with Blue Chew, because Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that means Blue Chew can help you be more confident where and when it counts. And Blue Chew really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to your prime, to when you told everybody you were in your glory days. And your date nights, well, they just got longer and better for everyone. And guys, it isn't just about performance. You know that her group chat is always talking, so give them something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners as well. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Hey guys, it's Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. You're guaranteed to score big this Valentine's Day with a gift from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Our expert team is sure to help you find something she'll love and you'll be proud to give her.
Have we met yet?
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books. What's going on sports? George Halani, remember the name. Just kidding. We're asking for 10 rushing yards from George Halani. Seattle's great second running back Zach Charbonnet out with the ACL injury, and as much as Seattle would like, Kenneth Walker can't be out there for every snap. So whenever Halani comes in, wouldn't it be obvious if it's a pass unless they keep the Patriots honest? 4 rushing yards on 3 carries against the Rams. If he gets 3 carries again, we just need 10 yards. I'll take the over on Halani rushing yards. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start February 11th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, it's Pat Boyle with a Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. NBA trade deadline day, always a good one, but always a tough one to be checking injury reports and motivation the day of the deadline when guys on a team don't know if they'll be traded or have heard their names and rumors for weeks. Well, Detroit is not a team we have to be worried about when it comes to that. First place in the East, unlikely to make any moves, especially not any major moves before the deadline. They've got the second best home record in the NBA, hosting bottom-of-the-barrel Washington, who just made 2 big trades in the last few weeks, and neither one of those guys are playing in the near future. Can't make it up. It's a big number to cover tonight, but Detroit should absolutely lay the smack down. I'm taking them to cover. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Crowley. This winter has been brutal. Is your heat running more than it should be? It's probably because your window insulation has failed, and the pros at Window Nation can help you get new energy-efficient windows at a great price. They've got a great buy 4, get 4 windows free sale going on now. You can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years, and if you act now, get an extra 10% off. A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau, 96% customer satisfaction rating. Hurry, sale ends soon. Schedule a fast free estimate now at windownation.com. MedicationGuide.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire